morning and then into a great run of automobiles right off the bat. So thank you for coming out early, and we'll get this auction underway and have another great day. 260 cars today, so good day. And looking forward to the next 8 days for sure. The small clocks and neons will be put back in their original packaging so that you can get them home. And if you are looking for a way to get these items home for you over in the road art area, also there is Navis Pack and Ship, and they'll give you quotes on shipping items. So if you saw something over there that you think you might want to buy, you could talk to them ahead of time and see what they can do for you. They do an excellent job for us, and we're happy to have them on board with us again. National Logistics Services. So talk to them over at Road Art. If you're here on site buying 20% buyer's premium, so keep that in mind on the Road Art. And we'll get through this on to automobiles. Good morning, Internet. Happy to have you here. Bid early, bid often. Let us know you're interested, and we'll check back with you before we declare the item sold. To give you the descriptions of the Road Art and automobiles today and every day, does an outstanding job for us at Mecum Auctions. You all know him. You all love him. Give him some love this morning from Las Vegas, Nevada, Mr. Ricky Ream.
Thank you, Jimmy. Good morning, Indianapolis.
Isn't it nice to feel the love, Ricky?
It's nice and warm.
Yeah. And to start the auction, she's a wonderful bidder's assistant, outstanding auctioneer from Sarasota, Florida, Mrs. Laura Landis Delzell.
Let the bidding begin. First item of the day is Lot C, 200. Party on the River, single-sided neon sign.
And how much here? Somebody get $500 bid, but somebody get 500 bid, somebody get 300. At $300 bid, but somebody get 2 bid, nobody get $200 bid, but somebody get 2 bid, 2 give 200 bid, but somebody get 2. At $200 bid, 2 bid, nobody get $300 bid, but somebody get 2 and 3 bid, 300. At 200, 300 bid, $300 bid, but somebody get $200 bid, 3. At $200 bid, 3 bid, nobody get $300 bid, but somebody get 3 bid. Last call, anybody get 300? Sold 200. Nick Spracklin.
Now offering Lot Z, 201, Mustang Neon.
And give 3 bid, but if I'm going to get $300 bid, but if I'm going to get 50 bid, money 1 bid, but if I'm going to give 100 bid, I'm going to get 2. I want a 2 bid, 200 bid, but if I'm going to get $200 bid, 3 bid, I'm going to get 3 bid, you're out, you're going to be 3. At $200 bid, 3 bid, I'm going to get 2 and 3 bid, 300 bid, but if I'm going to get 3. At $200 bid, 3 bid, I'm going to get $300 bid, but if I'm going to get $200 bid, but if I'm going to get 300, 300. At 200 bid, $300 bid, but if I'm going to get $200 bid, anybody get 300? Sold 200. Katie on the internet.
Lot Z202. Here's a vertical Chevrolet neon sign.
And give $300 bid, but if I'm going to get 300 bid, give 100. At 100 bid, 1 bid, nobody get $200 bid, but if I'm going to get 1 and 2 bid, 200 bid, but if I'm going to get 2. At $100 bid, 2 bid, nobody get 200 bid, somebody get 200. 200. At 100, 200 bid, $200 bid, but if I'm going to get 1 bid, anybody give 150. At 100, 150 bid, 150 bid, but if I'm going to get 50. And now 200 bid, 200 bid, but if I'm going to get 2. At 150 bid, 2 bid, nobody get $200 bid, but if I'm going to get 150 bid, anybody get $200 bid, but if I'm going to get 200. Sold 150. Jared.
Offering Lot Z203, Texaco Neon.
And give 3 bid, but if I'm going to get $300 bid, but if I'm going to get 3 bid, nobody get 1 bid, nobody get 2. At 1 and 2 bid, $200 bid, $200 bid, but if I'm going to get 1 bid, 2, nobody get 200. 200. At 100, 200 bid, $200 bid, anybody give 150 bid, 150. At 100, 150 bid, Jared, you want 150 bid, but if I'm going to get 50. At 100, 150 bid, but if I'm going to get 50 bid, nobody get 50 bid, give 150. 150. 100, 150 bid, but if I'm going to get 50. At 100, 150 bid, 150 bid, but if I'm going to get 100 bid, anybody give 150. Close the bid on that one. The bid goes on.
Up next is Lot Z204, Ratfink Neon Clock.
And $500 bid, but if I'm going to get 5 bid, nobody get 100, 100, 200 bid, 200. I want a 2 bid, $200 bid, 3 bid, nobody get $300 bid, but if I'm going to get 3. A 2 and 3 bid, 300 bid, but if I'm going to get $300 bid, never gets old. Somebody get 304. A 3 and 4 bid, 400 bid, but if I'm going to get 4. A $300 bid, 4 bid, nobody get $400 bid, but if I'm going to get 3 bid, nobody get 4 bid. Now you want 400. A 300, 400, 400 bid, but if I'm going to get $400 bid, but if I'm going to get 4. A $300 bid, 4 bid, nobody get $400 bid, but if I'm going to get last call, anybody get 400. Sold 300. Shaylin Starkey.
Up next, now offering Lot Z205. Here's a Corvette single-sided neon sign.
And get $500 bid, but if I'm going to get 500 bid, 200 give 3. At 2 and 3 bid, $300 bid, but if I'm going to get $200 bid, but if I'm going to get 3 bid, nobody get 3 bid, nobody get 3. At $200 bid, 3 bid, money half bid, but if I'm going to get 250 bid, 250, nobody get 300. At 250 bid, 3 bid, nobody get $300 bid, but if I'm going to get 250 bid, 300, 300. At 253 bid, $300 bid, but if I'm going to get 300 bid, 300. At 250 bid, somebody get 300 bid, but if I'm going to get $300 bid, but if I'm going to get 300, 300, give 300, 300 bid, $300 bid, but if I'm going to get 250 bid, 300. At 250 bid, last call, anybody give 300? Close the bid at 250. The bid goes on.
Up next, now offering lot Z206, authorized Ford single-sided neon sign.
And get $500 bid with number to get 5 bid. Number to get 500 bid 500. A $500 bid with number to get $300 bid with number to get 3 bid. Will it be 2 bid? Number to get 200 bid 300. A 2 and 3 300. You got to be 3 bid. Number to get 300. You got to be 300 sir 300. A 200 300 300 bid. 2's right here. You got to be 300. 300. You want 300. Now 400 and you're out. You got to be 4. A 3 and 4 bid 400 bid with number to get $400 bid with number to get 4. A $300 bid 4 bid. Number to get 4 bid. Number to get $400 bid with number to get 300. 400 bid 400. A 300 bid 400. $100 bid with number to get 3 bid. Last call. Anybody get 400? Sold 300. Logan.
Up next, now offering lot Z214, Royal Crown Cola single-sided embossed tin sign.
And give 1,000 bid with number to give $1,000 bid with number to give 1 bid. Somebody give 500. A 500 bid $500 bid with number to give 5 bid. Somebody give 100 bid with number to give 1. A 100 bid 100. Give 100 bid 100. 100 bid 200. A 1 and 2 bid $200 bid with number to give 1 bid. Number to get 2. A 1 and 2 bid 200 bid 200 bid with number to get 200. 200. 200. One's a bid 203. Number to get 300. A 2 and 3 bid 300 bid with number to get 3. Number to get 300. A $300 bid 3 bid. Number to get $300 bid with number to get 2 bid. Anybody get 300 now? 400. 400 bid 4. A 3 and 4 bid now $400 bid with number to get 354 bid 400 bid 400. A $400 bid 4 bid. Number to get $400 bid with number to get 4 bid 400 bid with number to get 4. 400. A 350's a bid $400 bid with number to get 4 bid. Last call. Internet 400. Now 500, 450, a 400, 450 bid, 450, a 400 bid with number to get 50 bid, number to get 450. Sold 400 on the Katie net.
Take a look here at lot Z215. Here's a double cola neon octagon clock.
And how much here? Somebody get $3,000 bid with number to get 3,000 bid with number to get 3. A 3,000 bid give $2,000 bid with number to get 2 bid. Give 1,000 bid with number to get 1. A 1,000 number to get 1,000 number to get 200 300 bid 300. A 2 and 3 bid $300 bid with number to get $200 bid with number to get 3. A $200 bid 3 bid number to get 4 bid number to get 5 bid number to get $500 bid with number to get 5. A 4 and 5 bid 500 600 bid 600. A 5 and 6 bid $600 bid with number to get 600 bid 600. A $500 bid 6 bid number to get 6 bid number to get 600. Give 600. A 500 600 bid 600 bid with number to get 6. And now 7 bid with number to get 700. $100 bid with number to get 6 and 7 bid 700. At 600 bid $700 bid with number to get $600 bid with number to get 7 bid number to get 7. At 6 7 bid $700 bid $700 bid with number to get 7. At $600 bid with number to get 7 8 bid 800 give 1,000 bid with number to get 1. At 1 bid give 1,000 bid with number to get $1,000 bid with number to get 1. At 1,000 number to get 1,000 number to get 1,000 number to get $1,000 bid. You want 800. At 800 bid 800 bid with number to get 8. At 7 8 bid 800 bid with number to get $700 bid 8 bid number to get 8. At 7 8 bid 800 bid $800 bid with number to get 9 number to get 900. At 8 and 9 bid 900 bid with number to get 9. At $800 bid 9 bid number to get $900 bid with number to get $800 bid with number to get 9 bid number to get 9. At 800 bid last call. Anybody give 900? Sold 800. Katie on the internet.
Up next, now offering lot Z216. Here's a Shelby coin-operated gumball machine on stand.
And give $3,000 bid with number to get 3,000 bid. Give 1,000 bid with number to get 1. At 1,000 number to get 1,000 number to get 1,000 bid. 500 bid 500. A $500 bid with number to get 500. Give $500 bid with number to get 5 bid. You want 300. A 300 give 3 bid number to get 300. 300 300 400 400 bid 4. A 3 and 4 bid 400 bid with number to get 4. Number to get 400. A 3's with Jerry number to get 4 bid. Number to get $400 bid with number to get 3 4 bid 400. A 300 400 bid $400 bid with number to get $300 bid with number to get 4. A 300 bid $400 bid. Ryan with Jared. Somebody get 400 bid 400. A 3 and 4 bid 400. Sold 300. Jared.
Up next, now offering lot Z217. Here's an M&M coin-operated candy vending machine. Down
Give
front and show
1,000
it.
bid with number to give 1. Give 1,000 bid 500. You want this one 300. A 300 bid $300 bid 4. Nobody get 300 300 4. Nobody get 400. A 3 and 4 bid 400 bid with number to get $400 bid with number to get 4. A $300 bid 4 bid nobody get 4 bid nobody get 5 bid nobody get 5 bid nobody get 500 bid 500. A 4 and 5 bid 500 bid with number to get 5. Nobody get 500. 600 600 bid 6. Nobody get 600 bid 600. A 5 and 6 bid $600 bid with number to get $500 bid with number to get 600 bid 600. And now 700 bid $700 bid with number to get 6 7 bid 700. At 600 700 bid $700 bid with number to get 700. 700 at 600 700 8 bid give $800 bid with number to give 8. At $800 bid 8 bid number to give 8 bid number to give $800 bid with number to get 7 8 bid 800 now give 1,000 bid with number to give 1. At 1 bid give 1,000 number to get 1,000 number to get 1,000 number to give $1,000 bid with number to give 1. At 1,000 bid with number to give 8 bid 900 bid with number to get 9 number to get 900. At 800 900 bid $900 bid with number to get 9 bid number to get 900 give 900 bid last call. At $800 bid anybody give 900 now 1,000 bid with number to give 1. At 1 bid give 1,000 number to get 1,000 number to give $1,000 bid with number to give 1. At 1,000 bid give it $1,200 bid with number to get 12 number to get 1,200. 1,000 12 bid 1,200 bid with number to get 12 number to get 1,200 bid 1,200. 1,000 12 bid $1,200 bid with number to get 12 bid number to get 12 bid last call. Anybody get 1,200 now 1,500 and now 1,500 bid with number to get 1,500 bid 1,500. At 1,200 1,500 bid with number to get 1,500 bid with number to get 15 number to get 1,500. At $1,200 bid with number to get 15 bid 1,500 bid with number to get 1,500. Sold 1,200. Katie on the internet.
Up next, now offering lot Z 218. Here's a Mike and Ike coin-operated candy vending machine.
And give 3 bid, would have I'm going to get 3,000, give 1,000, bid would have I'm going to give 1, a 1,000, I'm going to get 1,000, I'm going to give $1,000 bid would have I'm going to get 1,000, give 500, 500, a 500 bid, $500 bid would have I'm going to get 5 bid, 500 bid would have I'm going to get 5, a $500 bid, 5 bid, I'm going to get 7 bid, I'm going to get 7 bid, I'm going to get 6, 7 bid, 700 bid, 700, a 6, 7 bid, 700 bid would have I'm going to get $700 bid would have I'm going to get 7, at 700 bid, 700 bid, $700 bid would have I'm going to get 7 bid, I'm going to get 700 bid, give 700, 700, how about you, Mike, give 700, at 700 bid, you want 6, 7, 8 bid, now 800 bid would have I'm going to give 8, at 7, 8 bid, 800 bid would have I'm going to get exactly 800 bid, 800, at 7, 8 bid, $800 bid would have I'm going to give 8 bid, can't even see it, 800 bid, 800, at 7, 8 bid, $800 bid would have I'm going to give 8 bid, last call, 700 bid would have I'm going to give 800, sold 700, Katie on the internet.
Up next, now offering lot Z 219. Here's a Butterfingers coin-operated candy vending machine.
On the Butterfinger, give $3,000 bid would have I'm going to get 3, give 3 bid would have I'm going to get 1,000, bid would have I'm going to give 1, a 1,000, I'm going to get 1,000, I'm going to get 500 bid, 500 bid would have I'm going to get 5, now 700 bid, 700, a 500, 700 bid, $700 bid would have I'm going to get 5 bid, I'm going to get 700, 700, a 500, 700, 700, now 1,000 bid would have I'm going to give 1, now 1,000, I'm going to get 12, a 1,200 bid, $1,200 bid would have I'm going to get 12 bid, I'm going to get 1,200 bid, 1,200, 1,000, 12 bid, 1,200 bid, 1,200, now 1,500 bid would have I'm going to get 1,500, 13, I'm going to get 1,500, a 13's with Travis, I'm going to get 1,500 bid would have I'm going to get 1,500, a 1,500 bid would have I'm going to get 15, I'm going to get 1,500 bid, 1,500, a 1,500 bid would have I'm going to get 17, I'm going to get 17, 15's on the net, now you got to be 1,700, a 1,500 bid, 17, I'm going to get 1,700 bid would have I'm going to get 1,700, 1,700, Paul, do you want 1,600, a 15, 16, 1,600 bid would have I'm going to get 1,600 bid would have I'm going to get 1,600, a 1,500 bid, 1,600 bid would have I'm going to get 15, I'm going to get 16, I'm going to get 1,600, sold 1,500, Katie on the internet.
Up next, now offering lot Z 220. Here's Route 66 single-sided neon sign down front and showing.
And give 1,000 bid would have I'm going to give $1,000 bid would have I'm going to get 500 bid, 500, a $500 bid would have I'm going to get 2 bid, put them in 2 bid, I'm going to get 200, 300, 400 bid, 5, a 4 and 5 bid, 500 bid would have I'm going to get 5, I'm going to get 500, 600, a 5 and 6 bid, $600 bid would have I'm going to get $500 bid, would have I'm going to get 600 bid, 600, a 500 bid, anybody get 6 bid, I'm going to get $600 bid, somebody get 600, 600, a 500, 600 bid, $600 bid would have I'm going to get 500 bid, 600, a $500 bid, 6 bid, nobody get $600 bid, last call, anybody get 600, sold 500, Katie on the internet.
Up next, now offering lot Z 221. Shelby Snake single-sided neon sign.
And give $2,000 bid would have I'm going to get 2 bid, give $2,000 bid would have I'm going to give 1, a 1,000, I'm going to get 1,000, put them in 5 bid, I'm going to get 500, now 7 bid, give 1,000 bid, 1,200, 1,000, 12 bid, 1,200 bid would have I'm going to get $1,200 bid would have I'm going to get 12, a 1,200 bid, 1,200, 1,100 bid would have I'm going to get 11, 1,100 now 12 bid, I'm going to get $1,200 bid would have I'm going to get 12, 11, 12 bid, 1,200 bid would have I'm going to get $1,200 bid would have I'm going to get 12 bid, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200 bid, 12, nobody get 1,200 bid, 1,200 bid would have I'm going to get 11 bid, nobody get 12, at 1,200 bid, 1,200 bid would have I'm going to get $1,200 bid, give 1,200, 1,200, 11, 12 bid, $1,200 bid would have I'm going to get 1,200 bid, last call, anybody get 1,200?
On the Shelby Snake single-sided neon
1,100,
sign.
give 1,200, 1,200, 1,100, 1,200 bid, $1,200 bid would have I'm going to get 1,200 bid, 1,200 bid would have I'm going to get 12, $1,100 bid, anybody get 1,200? Close the bid with you, Logan, the bid, it takes more, the bid goes on.
Up next, now offering lot Z 222. Here's a Corvette single-sided neon sign.
And give 1,000 bid. Somebody get 500. At $500 bid would have somebody get 300 bid. 300 bid. Willie bid 3. Nobody get 300. 400. Now 5. At 4 and 5 bid. 4's with you. You got to be 500 bid. 500. At $400 bid. 5 bid. Nobody get $500 bid would have somebody get 400. 500 bid. 500. At 400. 500 bid. $500 bid would have somebody get 500 on the Corvette sign. Somebody get 500. 500. 500 bid. $500 bid would have somebody get 500 bid. They're just going to get more expensive from here on out, guys. Get 500. 500. At 4 and 5 bid. $500 bid would have somebody get 400 bid. Anybody get 500 bid? 500. At $400 bid. 5 bid. Nobody get 5 bid. Nobody get $500 bid would have somebody get 500. Close the bid. The bid goes on.
Up next, down front and showing is lot Z223. Here's a GTO grill style single-sided neon sign.
And give $3,000 bid would have somebody get 3,000. Give 1,000 bid. Somebody give 1. At 1,000. Put him at 5 bid. Nobody get 500. 700 bid. 700. Give 1,000 bid would have somebody give 1. At 7 bid. Give 1,000. Nobody get 1,000. Nobody get 1,000. Nobody get 1,000 bid would have somebody give 800 bid would have somebody give 8. At 800 J8 bid would have somebody give $800 bid 9 bid. Nobody get 9. At 8 and 9 bid you got to be 9 bid. Now J900 bid would have somebody get 9. And now 1,000 you're out. You got to be 1 bid would have somebody get 1,000 bid would have somebody give 1. At 1 bid give 1,000 bid would have somebody give $1,000 bid would have somebody get 1,000. Give 1,000. Give 1,000. Nobody get 1,200 and you're out. Give 12. 1,000. 12 bid. 1,200 bid would have somebody get 12. At $1,200 bid would have somebody get 1,200 bid. 1,200. 1,200. 1,200 bid 12. Nobody get 1,200 bid would have somebody get $1,200 bid would have somebody get 1,000. Anybody get 1,200. 1,000 bid. $1,200 bid would have somebody get 12 bid. Anybody get 1,200. Sold 1,000. Travis.
Up next, now offering lot Z 224. Here's a Miss Pac-Man coin-operated arcade game.
Miss Pac-Man, somebody get 5 bid. Somebody get $5,000 bid. Somebody get 3,000 bid. Give 1,000. Nobody get 1. A 1,000. Nobody get 1,000. Nobody get 1,000 bid. Somebody get 1,000. Somebody get 500 bid. 500. A $500 bid. Somebody get 5 bid. Somebody get 300. 300. Miss Pac-Man machine. 300. Now 500. A 4 and 5 bid. 500. A $500 bid. Somebody get 5 bid. 600 bid. Somebody get 600. At 6 7 bid. $700 bid. 7 bid. Nobody get $700 bid. Somebody get 6 7 bid. 700. At 700 now 8 bid. Somebody give $800 bid. Somebody give 7 8 bid. 800. At 700 800 800 bid. Somebody give $800 bid. Somebody give 800. 800. At 700 800 800 bid. Somebody give $800 bid. Somebody give 800 bid. 800. 800. 800. 700. 800 800 bid. Anybody give 800? Sold 700. Nick Sprecklin.
Up next, now offering lot Z 225. Pac-Man stand-up arcade game.
Mr. Pac-Man, somebody give 1,000 bid. Somebody give 1,000. You want this one too? Give 500 bid. 500. A $500 bid. Somebody give 5 bid. Nobody give 500 bid. 500. They go together. Nick, you want this one? 500. At 500 now 6 7 bid. 700 bid. 8. At $800 bid. Somebody give 8 bid. Nobody give 8 bid. Nobody give $800 bid. Don't bring up the family. Give 1,000. Nobody give 1. At 81 bid. Give 1,000 bid. Somebody give $1,000 bid. Somebody give 1. At 81 bid. Somebody give 900. Anybody give 900? 900. At 800 900 bid. $900 bid. Somebody give 900. 900. 900. 8's with you, Shay, right? Somebody get 900. Lucas, 900. At 89 bid. 900. At 89 bid. $900 bid. Somebody get 9 bid. Sorry, 900. At 89 bid. $900 bid. Somebody get 900. 900. 809. Nobody get 1,000. Give 1. At 1,000. Lucas give 1,000 bid. Somebody give $1,000 bid. Somebody give 1 bid. Give 1,000. Give 1. 1,000. Give 1,000. Sir, give 1 bid. Somebody get 1,000. 9's the bid. Give 1,000. At 91 bid. Give 1,000 bid. Somebody give $1,000 bid. Somebody get 1,000. Nobody get 1,200. 1,000. 12 bid. 1,200 bid. Somebody get 12. Give 1,200. 1,200. 1,200. 1,200 bid. $1,200 bid. Somebody get 1,200 bid. 1,200. 1,200. 1,400. Give 1,400. 1,400 bid. 12 and 14 bid. 1,400 bid. Somebody get 1,400. A $1,200 bid. Somebody get 14. Nobody get 1,400. 1,400. 1,200. 1,400 bid. Somebody get 1,400. 1,400. 14. 13. Nobody get 1,500. 13 and 15 bid. Somebody get 1,500 bid. Somebody get 1,500. 1,500. 1,500. You want 1,400 bid. Somebody get 1,400. 13 and 14 bid. Somebody get $1,400 bid. Last call. Anybody get 1,400? Sold 1,300. Lucas Lucky.
Up next, now offering lot Z 226. Galaga stand-up arcade game.
And give 1,000 bid. Somebody give 1. At 1,000. Nobody get 1,000. Nobody get 1,000 bid. Somebody give $1,000 bid. Somebody get 500 bid. 500. No worries. 500. 500. Give 200. At 1 and 2 bid. 200. 200 bid. 200 bid. Somebody get 300 bid. 4. At 4 and 5 bid. $500 bid. Somebody get 500 bid. 500. 600. 7. At 700 you gotta be 7 bid. Somebody get 7 bid. Nobody get 700. 800. 9. Nobody get 900 bid. 900. At 8 and 9 bid. What's up? 900 bid. 9. Nobody get 1,000 bid. Give 1. At 1,000. Nobody get 1,000. Give 1,000 bid. Somebody give 1. Give 1,000. Nobody give 1. At 1,000 bid. Somebody get 1,000. Nobody get 1,000. Give $1,000 bid. 1,200. 1,200. 1,000's a bid. Somebody get 12 bid. Nobody get 1,200 bid. 1,200. 1,500. A 1,500 bid. Somebody get 15. You have 1,400 bid. Somebody get 1,400. At 12 and 14 bid. 1,400 bid. Somebody get 1,400. 1,400. At 1,200 bid. 1,300 bid. Somebody get 1,300 bid. Somebody get 1,300. At 13. Nobody get 1,300 bid. 1,300. Sold 1,200. Katie on the internet.
Up next, lot Z 227. 1976 Ship Ahoy coin-operated pinball machine.
And somebody get $3,000 bid. Somebody get 3,000 bid. Somebody give 1. At 1,000. Nobody get 1,000 bid. Somebody give $1,000 bid. Somebody get 500. Somebody get $500 bid. Somebody get 5. At 500 bid. 500 bid. Somebody get 500 bid. Somebody give 300 on the pinball machine. 300. 300. 300 bid. 3. Nobody get 300 bid. Give 100 bid. 200 bid. 3. At 2 and 3 bid. 300 bid. $400 bid. 4 bid. Nobody get $400 bid. Somebody get 3. 4 bid. 400. At 300. 400. 400 bid. Somebody get $300 bid. Somebody get 4. Nobody get 5. Nobody get 600. At 600 bid. 5 6 bid. 600. At $600 bid. Somebody get 5 bid. Nobody get $600 bid. Somebody get 600 bid. 600. 600. 600. Now 700. At 6 and 7 bid. $700 bid. Jared, you want 700? At 6 is with Nick. You got to be 700 bid. 708. At 7 8 bid. Now you're all out. 800 bid. Somebody give 8 bid. Give 800.
Ship
800.
Ahoy.
Give 800, sir. 800. At 7 8 bid. $800 bid. 9. Nobody get 900 bid. 900. At 8 and 9 bid. $900 bid. 9 bid. Nobody get 1,000. Nobody get 1,000. Nobody give 1. At 1,000. Nobody give $1,000 bid. Somebody get 1,000 bid. Give 1,000 bid. Somebody give 1. How about you, Norm? Give 1,000. 1,000 bid. Somebody get 9 bid. Give 1,000 bid. Somebody give 1. At $900 bid. Somebody give 1 bid. Last call if you want it. 1,000. Sold 900. Katie on the internet.
Now offering lot Z 228. Golf single-sided embossed plastic lighted sign.
And give $2,000 bid. Somebody get 2,000. Give 1,000 bid. Somebody give 1. Somebody get 500. At 355 bid. 500 bid. Somebody get $500 bid. Somebody get 5. Nobody get 500. 500. 500. 500 bid. 5. Nobody get 500. 300. 400. 400. 5. 600. 600 bid. Somebody get 700. At 6 7 bid. 700 bid. Somebody get 7. At $700 bid. Somebody get 7 bid. Nobody get 7 8 bid. 809. Give 900 bid. 9. At $900 bid. Somebody get 9 bid. Nobody get 900. Nobody get 900. $100 bid, would somebody get 1,000, give 1,100, 1,100 bid, $1,100 bid, would somebody get 11, 1,100 bid, $1,100 bid, would somebody get 11 bid, nobody get 1,100 bid, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, he's busy, 1,100 bid, 1,100, 1,011 bid, would somebody get 1,100 bid, would somebody get 11 bid, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100 bid, 1,100. I have Katie at 1,000, is that correct? 900, my mistake, give 1,000. 900's a bid, give 1,000. 1,000, Lucas, you want 1,000, bid, would somebody give 1. A 901 bid, give 1,000, bid, would somebody give 1. $1,000 bid, would somebody give 1,000. Sold 900, Katie on the internet.
Now offering lot Z229, Sunoco embossed plastic lighted sign.
And how much here? Somebody get 3 bid. Would somebody give $1,000 bid? True. Give 1,000 bid. 500. At 500 bid. $500 bid. Would somebody give 500 bid? 500 bid. Would somebody give 500? 500 on the Sunoco. Give 500. Give 300. 200. I'll take it. 300. At 2 and 3 bid. 300 bid. Would somebody get 3? Nobody get 300. At 200. 300. 300 bid. Would somebody get 300? 400. 500. 500 bid. 5. Nobody get 500 bid. 500. At 4 and 5 bid. $500 bid. Would somebody get $500 bid? Would somebody get 5 bid? Nobody get 500 bid. 500. And now 600 bid. 600 bid. Would somebody get 600? At 5 and 6 bid. $600 bid. Would somebody get 600? Give 600. 600 bid. $600 bid. Would somebody get $500 bid? Would somebody get 600 bid? 600. At 5 and 6 bid. $600 bid. Would somebody get 600 bid? Last call. 600. Sold 500. Katie on the internet.
Take a look here. Here's a cool sign. Lot Z230 garage sign in neon.
Give $3,000 bid. Would somebody get 3,000? Give 1,000 bid. 1. At 1,000. Nobody get 1,000. Up front and show it. Give 1,000 bid. Would somebody get 500? 500. 600. At $600 bid. 7. Nobody give 800 bid. 809. Nobody get 1,000. Give 1,100. 12. At 1,200. 1,500. 13. 1,500 bid. Would somebody get 17? Nobody get 2. At 2,000 bid. Would somebody get $2,000 bid. Would somebody get 2? Nobody get 2,000. At 2,000 bid. $2,000 bid. Would somebody get 2,000? 2,000. 2,000 bid. 17's up front. Give 2,000 bid. Would somebody get 2? At 17 and 2 bid. Nobody get 2,200. 2,200. At 2,200 bid. Would somebody get 2? You won't miss your drive. Give 2,200. At 2,200 bid. Would somebody get 2? 2,200. At 2 and 22 bid. $2,200 bid. 22. Nobody get 5. At 22 and 5 bid. 500 bid. Would somebody get 5? Nobody get 500. At 22 and 5 bid. 500 bid. $500. 500 bid. 5. It's your beacon. 500 bid. 500. At 22 and 5 bid. Would somebody get 2,500? 2,500. At 2,500 bid. Yes or yes, sir? 2,500. At 22 and 5 bid. Now $700 bid. 23 is the bid. I'm sorry. 2,500. Now 2,700. 2,700, 2,700, at 25 and 7 bid, 2,700, at 25 and 7 bid, 2,700 bid, 2,700 bid, would somebody get 5, 7 bid, 700, at 2,500 bid, would somebody get 2,700 bid, would somebody get 5 bid, nobody get 7 bid, nobody get 2,700, 2,700, at 2,500 bid, 2,700. Sold 2,500, Jared.
Take a look here, lot Z231. Here's a great looking sign. Used car arrow, single-sided, tin neon sign with chasers.
And somebody get $10,000 bid. Would somebody get 10,000 bid? Would somebody get 10? Somebody get 10,000 bid. You won't miss your driveway with this one either. Give 10 bid. Would somebody give 8,000? At 8,000 bid. Would somebody get 1's the bid? Somebody get 2 bid. Nobody get 3. At $3,000 bid. Would somebody get 3 bid? Nobody get 4 bid. Nobody get 5. At 4 and 5 bid. 5,000 bid. Would somebody get 5,000 bid? Would somebody get 5? At 5,000 bid. Would somebody get 5 bid? Nobody get 5 bid. Nobody get 5,000 bid. Would somebody get 5,000? Give 5. At 5 bid. You want 4 bid. Paul 4, 5 bid. 5,000. 6 bid. Would somebody get 6? At 5 and 6 bid. $6,000 bid. Would somebody get 5 bid? Nobody get 6,000. 6,000. Nobody get 5 bid. You want 5,500. At 555 bid. Would somebody get 5,500 bid? Would somebody get 5 is the bid? Somebody get 5,500. At 555 bid. 5 bid. Nobody get 55 and 6. 6,000 bid. Would somebody get 6? At 6,000. Nobody get 6 bid. Nobody get $6,000 bid. Would somebody get 5,500 to give 6,000? Now 6,500. Now 6,500. 7. 7,000 bid. 7. At 65 and 7 bid. Would somebody get 7,000 bid? Would somebody get 7? At 7,000 bid. Would somebody get 7 bid? Nobody get 7 bid. Nobody get 7,000. Give 7 bid. Would somebody get 7? At 65 and 7 bid. Would somebody get 7 bid? Nobody get 7. Now 7,500. 7,500. At 775 bid. What's he say, Jared? 7,500 bid. Would somebody get 5? At 775 bid. You want $200 bid. Would somebody get 2 bid? 7,200. Sold 700. Lucas Lucky.
Boy, one great sign after
7,000.
another.
Lucas Lucky.
Well, not one great sign after another, Laura. Look at this one here. It's going to be down at the far end over here with James holding up the yellow flag near the staging pad. Lot Z232, Greyhound, single-sided animated porcelain neon sign.
And somebody get 10 bid. Would somebody get $10,000 bid? Would somebody get 10? At 10,000 bid. Somebody get 5 bid. Would somebody get $5,000 bid? Would somebody get 1,000? Put him at 2 bid. Nobody get 3 bid. Nobody get 4. Up for 1,000 bid. Would somebody get 4 bid? 4. Nobody get 4 bid. Nick, you got to be 4, 5 bid. 5,000. 6. Somebody get 6,000 bid. Would somebody get 6? At 6 bid. Would somebody get 6 bid? Nobody get 6,000 bid. Would somebody get 6? At 6,000 bid. Would somebody get 6 bid? Nobody get 6,000 bid. Would somebody get 6 bid? 6, 7 bid. 7,000 bid. Would somebody get 7? At 6, 7 bid. 7,000 bid. Would somebody get 6 bid? Nobody get 7. At 6, 6,500 will he bid 5 bid? Nobody get $500 bid 7. At 65 and 7 bid. 7,000 bid. Would somebody get 7? At 65 and 7 bid. Would somebody get 7 bid? Give 7,000 bid 7. Now 7,500, 7,500, 7,500 bid. What if I'm gonna get 5? Nobody get 500 bid. 7,500, 72. Nobody get 500. At 72 and 5 bid. $500 bid. What if I'm gonna get 5? At 72 and 5 bid. 500 bid. What if I'm gonna get $500 bid. What if I'm gonna get 5? At 7,200, 500 bid. 7,200 bid. 5. At 72 and 5 bid. What if I'm gonna get 5 bid? Now you're out. You gotta be 7,500, 7,700 bid. What if I'm gonna get 7? At 75 is the bid. What if I'm gonna get $700 bid? What if I'm gonna get 7? At 5-7 bid. 700 bid. $700 bid. What if I'm gonna get 7,700 bid? What if I'm gonna get 700? Reserve is off. Get 7,700. At 75 and 7 bid. Travis, you want 700 bid. 700. At 75 and 7 bid. What if I'm gonna get $700 bid? What if I'm gonna get 7,700? Sold 7,500. Katie on the internet.
Now offering lot Z 233, United Motor Services, single-sided porcelain neon sign.
And get 4 bid. What if I'm gonna get 4,000 bid? What if I'm gonna get 4? Nobody get 3,000 bid. What if I'm gonna get 3? At 3,000 bid. What if I'm gonna get 3 bid? Nobody get 3 bid. Nobody get 3 bid. Give 1,000 bid. What if I'm gonna get 1? Nobody get 2,000 bid. What if I'm gonna get 2? At 1 and 2 bid. What if I'm gonna get $2,000 bid? What if I'm gonna get 1,500? Give 1,500. At 1 and 15 bid. 1,500 bid. What if it's okay? 1,500. 1,500. 1,000. Give 1,500 bid. What if I'm gonna get 12? Nobody get 1,500. 1,500. 1,500 bid. 1,500 bid. What if I'm gonna get 15? Nobody get 1,500. A 1,500 bid. 1,500 bid. You're out, sir. You gotta be 15, 1,700. A 15 and 17. Now you're really out. 1,700 bid. 1,700. A 1,500 bid. 17. Nobody get 16. Nobody give 1,800. A 16 and 18 bid. 1,800 bid. What if I'm gonna give 1,800? 1,800. 2,000 bid. Now 2. Nobody get 2. A 2,000 bid. What if I'm gonna get 2 bid? Nobody get 2,000 bid. What if I'm gonna get 2? A 2,000. Nobody get 2 bid. Nobody get 2,000. 2,000. Now 2,200, 2,200, at 2 and 22, 2,200 bid, 2,200. Travis, you want 2,200, at 2 and 22 bid. What if I'm gonna get 22? Nobody get 2,200 bid. What if I'm gonna get 2? At 2,000, you want 2,200 bid. Last call if you want it, 2,200 bid. What if I'm gonna get 2,200? Sold 2,000, Logan.
Lot Z 234, Chevrolet, animated porcelain neon sign.
And somebody get 5 bid. What if I'm gonna get 5,000 bid? Somebody get 3. At 3,000 bid. What if I'm gonna get 3 bid? Nobody get 3 bid. Nobody get 1,000. Give 1. At 1,000. Nobody get 1,000. Nobody get 1,000 bid. What if I'm gonna get $1,200 bid? 1,500 bid. 1,500. 17. At 1,700 bid. What if I'm gonna get 17? Nobody get 17. Nobody get 1,700. Give 1,700. 1,700 2. Nobody get 2,000. 2,200. At 2,200 bid. What if I'm gonna get 22? Nobody get 2. At 2,200 bid. What if I'm gonna get 22? Nobody get 2,200 bid. What if I'm gonna get 2,200? 2,200. At 2,200 bid. What if I'm gonna get 2? At 2,200 bid. Logan's at you. 2,200 bid. What if I'm gonna get 2? At 22. 21. I'll take it. 21. Nobody get 2,200. 2,200. Travis, 2,200. At 21, 22 bid. 2,200. Net, you want 2,200. At 21 and 2 bid. $2,200 bid. What if I'm gonna get 21s with Logan? Give 2,200. 2,200. At 21 and 2 bid. 2,200 bid. What if I'm gonna get 22? 2,200. Sold 2,100. Logan.
Offering lot Z 235. Here's a Dodge Plymouth single-sided animated porcelain neon sign.
And give $5,000 bid. What if I'm gonna get 5 bid? Give 5 bid. What if I'm gonna get 3? At 3,000 bid. What if I'm gonna get $3,000 bid? What if I'm gonna get 3 bid? Give 1,000 bid. What if I'm gonna give 1? Give 1,000. 1,000. Give 1 bid. What if I'm gonna get $1,200 bid? 1,500. At 1,500 bid. What if I'm gonna get 15 bid? 1,500 bid. What if I'm gonna get $1,500 bid? What if I'm gonna get 1,500? At 1,500 bid. What if I'm gonna get 15? Give 1,000. Nobody get 12. At 1,200 bid. 1,200 bid. What if I'm gonna get 12? Nobody get 1,500. At 15, 17 bid. 1,700 bid. What if I'm gonna get 17? Nobody get 1,700. At 15 and 17, 1,700 bid. What if I'm gonna get 1,700? 1,700. At 1,500, 1,700, 1,700. We're under the money here, guys. Give 1,700. At 15 and 17 bid. 1,700 bid. What if I'm gonna get 1,700? 1,700. Logan, you want 1,700? At 1,700 bid. What if I'm gonna get 17? Nobody get 17. Nobody get 1,700 bid. What if I'm gonna get 15? 17, 1,700. 1,700. 1,700 bid. What if I'm gonna get 15 bid? 1,700 bid. What if I'm gonna get 1,700? 1,700. 1,700. 17, 16. Now 1,700. 1,600's bid. Now 1,700. 16 and 17. Net 1,700. 1,700. At 16 and 17 bid. 1,700 bid. What if I'm gonna get 1,700? At 1,600. 1,700 bid. What if I'm gonna give 1,800? Now 1,800. 1,800. 1,800. You're shaking your head the wrong way, sir. Give 1,800. At 17 and 18 bid. Thank you, Trev. 1,800 bid. What if I'm gonna give 1,800? Sold 1,700. Katie.
Take a look here, lot Z 236. Here's a shell embossed metal pole sign.
And get $5,000 bid. What if I'm gonna get 5,000 bid? What if I'm gonna get 5? Somebody get 3,000. At 3,000 bid. What if I'm gonna get $3,000 bid? What if I'm gonna get 3 bid? Give 1,000 bid. What if I'm gonna get 1? At 1,000. Nobody get 300, 500, 700 bid. 700 bid. What if I'm gonna get 7 bid? Nobody get 7 bid. Nobody get 1,000. Nobody give 1. At 8, 9 bid. Give 1,000 bid. What if I'm gonna give $1,000 bid? What if I'm gonna give 1? At 1,000. Give 1,000. Nobody get 1,000. Nobody get 12. Nobody get 2,000. 22, 2,500 bid. 5. At 2 and 25 bid. $2,500 bid. What if I'm gonna get 2,000? 2,500. At 2, 25, 3 bid. Nobody get $3,000 bid. What if I'm gonna get 3? At 25 and 3 bid. What if I'm gonna get 3 bid? Nobody get 3 bid. Nobody get 3. 27. Nobody get 3. At 3,000 bid. What if I'm gonna get 3 bid? Nobody get $3,000 bid. What if I'm gonna get 7 bid? Nobody get 3. 3,000. 3 bid. 3,200. Now 3,200. Nick 32. At 3 and 32 bid. What if I'm gonna get 3,200 bid? What if I'm gonna get 2? 3,200. At 3 and 32 bid. $3,200 bid. What if I'm gonna get 3,200? 3,200. At 3 bid. Anybody get 3,200 bid? What if I'm gonna get 3,200? Sold 3,000. Paul Guck.
Up next, lot Z, 237. Here's a great looking Felix the Cat statue.
And somebody get 5 bid. Would have somebody get $5,000 bid. Would have somebody get 5 bid. Nobody get 4 bid. Nobody get 3. A 3,000 bid. Would have somebody get 3 bid. Give $3,000 bid. Would have somebody get 3 bid. Give 1,000. Nobody give 1. A 1,000 on Felix. Give 1,000. Give 1,000. Give 500. 500. 1,000. Nobody get 1,000. 1,500. Now 1,500 bid. Would have somebody get 1,500. 1,500 bid. 1,500. A 1,500 bid. Would have somebody get 1,500. Now 1,700 bid. Would have somebody get 2. A 2,000. Nobody get 2 bid. Nobody get $2,000 bid. Would have somebody get 2 bid. 2. Give 2,000 bid. 2. That's 15, 17, 2 bid. 2200. 5. A 2,500 bid. Would have somebody get 2 and 25 bid. 2,500. A 2,500 bid. Would have somebody get 25. Nobody get 25. Nobody get 2,500 bid. 2,500. 2,500. What's he say, Paul? 2,500. A 2,500 bid. Would have somebody get 23. Nobody get 4. You want 2,400. A 23 and 4 bid. Would have somebody get 2,400 bid. Would have somebody get 4. A 23 and 4 bid. 2,400 bid. Would have somebody get 400. Sold 2,300. Travis.
Up next is lot Z238. Here's Leo the Lion, Kitty Ride, plugged in, and it does work. There
That's
it goes.
pretty cool, Ricky.
You bet.
And somebody get 5
It
bid.
does
Would
have the
somebody
coin box if somebody wanted to hook it up.
make you some money. Somebody get 5 bid. Would have somebody get 3,000. A 3,000 bid. Would have somebody get 3,000 bid. Would have somebody get 1,000. Give 1. A 1,000. Nobody get 1,000. Nobody get 1,000. Give 1,000 bid. Would have somebody get 500. 700,000. 1,500. 12. A 12 and 15 bid. 1,517. Nobody get 2. A 2,000 bid. Would have somebody get 2 bid. Nobody get 2,000 bid. Would have somebody get 17 and 2 bid. 2,205. A 2,500 bid. Would have somebody get 22 and 5. 2,500. A 2,500 bid. Would have somebody get 5 bid. Nobody get 5 bid. Nobody get 2,500. 2,500. 2,500. 2,500 bid. 5. Now give 2,500, sir. 25. Nobody get 500 bid. 500. At 2,500, 3 bid. Nobody get $500 bid. Would have somebody get 23 and 5. 2,500. At 23 and 5 bid. Nobody get $500 bid. Would have somebody get 5. Nobody get 2,500. At 23 and 5 bid. Would have somebody get 2,500 bid. Shay, you want 2,500 bid. Would have somebody get 25. 2,500. Sold 2,300. Travis.
Up next is lot Z239. Here's a great looking Ethel White Eagle statue, down front and showing, rare.
Wow. Somebody get 5 bid. Would have somebody get 1,000 bid. Would have somebody get 5. Somebody get 5 bid. Somebody get 4 bid. Somebody get 3. A 3,000 bid. Would have somebody get 3 bid. Give 1,000 bid. Would have somebody get 1,000. Nobody get 1. A 1,000. 1,502 bid. Nobody get 2,000 bid. Would have somebody get 2. A 2,000. Nobody get 2 bid. Nobody get 2,000 bid. Would have somebody get 2,000. Give 2. A 2,000 bid. Would have somebody get 2,000 bid. Would have somebody get 2,000. Give 2,000. 2 bid. Would have somebody get 2. Nobody get 1,600. 1,800 bid. Would have somebody give 1,800. At 16 and 18. 1,800. 1,800 bid. 2. Nobody get 2,000 bid. 2. At 2,000 bid. Would have somebody get 2 bid. Nobody get 2 bid. Nobody get $2,000 bid. 2,200. Now 2,200. 2,200. At 2,200 bid. Would have somebody get 2 and 22. 2,200. At 2,200 bid. Would have somebody get 22. Nobody get 22. Nobody get 2,200 bid. Would have somebody get 2,000. 2,200. 2,200. At 2 and 22 bid. Would have somebody get 2,200 bid. Last call if you want it. 2,200. 2,200. Sold 2,000. Pogak.
Up next, lot Z240, 1930s Texaco Fire Chief National, Model A1 gas pump.
And somebody get $6,000 bid. Would have somebody get 6,000 bid. Somebody get 5. Of 1,000 bid. Would have somebody get 5 bid. Nobody get 5 bid. Nobody get 5,000 bid. Would have somebody get 3,000 bid. Would have somebody get 3. At 3,000 bid. Would have somebody get 3,000. Give 3 bid. Give 1,000 bid. Would have somebody give 1. At 1,000. Nobody get 1,000. Give 1,000. Now 1,500 2. At 2,000. 2,500 bid. 25. At 2,500 bid. Would have somebody get 3. Nobody get 3,000 bid. Would have somebody get 3. At 25 and 3 bid. 3,000 bid. Would have somebody get 3,000. 3,000. 3,000 bid. Would have somebody get 3. At 3 bid. Would have somebody get 3,000 bid. Would have somebody get 3 bid. Nobody get 3 bid. Nobody get 3 bid. Nobody get 3. At 2 and 3 bid. 3,000 bid. Would have somebody get 3,000. Give 3. You want 2,500. At 2 and 25 bid. 2's with you. Lucas. Somebody get 2,500. 2,000. 25, 27, nobody get 3. Nobody get, you got to be 3,000. Now 3. I have 27 bid, you got to be 3 bid. What if I'm going to get 3? Give 3,000, sir. Give 3. I'll give you 2,900 one time. Give 2,900. 2,900, 27, 9 bid. Now 3,100. Give 3,100. At 3 and 31 bid. Give $3,000 bid. What if I'm going to get 3? At 29 and 3 bid. Give 3,000, sir. 3,000, a nice round number. Give 3. At 29 and 3 bid. What if I'm going to get $3,000 bid? What if I'm going to get 3 bid? Give 3. 3,000, 3,000, 29 and 3 bid, 29. Nobody get 3. Now we get a 3,200. At 3 and 32 bid, $3,200 bid. What if I'm going to get 2? At 3 and 32 bid, 3,200 bid. What if I'm going to get 3,000 bid? What if I'm going to get 3,200? Sold 3,000. Katie on the internet.
Lot Z 241, 1920s Texaco American visible gas pump.
And how much here? And somebody get 5 bid. What if I'm going to get 5,000? Somebody get 3 bid. Somebody get 2. At 2,000, you want this one 2 bid. What if I'm going to get $2,000 bid? What if I'm going to get 1,500s online? Give 2. Nobody get 2 bid. Nobody get 2 bid. Nobody get 2,500. At 2 and 25 and 3 bid. Nobody get $3,000 bid. What if I'm going to get 3? At 25 and 3 bid. $3,000 bid. What if I'm going to get 3 bid? Nobody get 3. 3,500. At 3 and 35 bid. $3,500 bid. What if I'm going to get 3? 3,500. At 3 and 35 bid. What if I'm going to get 35? Nobody get 3,500. 3,500. 3,500. 35. Nobody get 4. At 4,000 bid. What if I'm going to get 4? Nobody get 4,000 bid. What if I'm going to get 4? At 4 bid, I'm going to get 4 bid, nobody get 4, nobody get 4,500, now 4,500, a 4 and 45 bid, now 4,500 bid, I'm going to get 5, a 4 and 45 bid, I'm going to get 45, nobody get 45, nobody get 4,500 bid, I'm going to get 5, a 4,000, 4,500 bid, 45 bid, 45, nobody get 5, nobody get 5,500, a 5,000, 5 bid, 55, 55 and 6, a 6,000 bid, I'm going to get 6 bid, $6,000 bid, I'm going to get 6, a 55 and 6 bid, I'm going to get $6,000 bid, I'm going to get 5,500, 6 bid, I'm going to get 6,000, give 6,000, a 6 bid, 55 and 6 bid, I'm going to get 6, a 55 and 6, 6,500 bid, I'm going to get 5, nobody get 5, a 6, 65 bid, 6,500, I haven't forgot about you, give 6,500, 6,500, a 6, 65 bid, $6,500 bid, I'm going to get 5, what's he say, Travis, 6,500, 6,500. Sold 6,000. Logan and Jamie on the phone.
Lot Z, 242, 1950 Sunoco gas pump.
And somebody get 5 bid, what if I'm going to get $5,000 bid? Somebody get 3. You want this one 3 bid, what if I'm going to get 3? A 3 bid, give 1,000 bid, what if I'm going to give 1,000? 1,000, thank you. 1,500, 2,000. Nobody get 2. A 2,000 bid, 2 bid, $2,000 bid. What if I'm going to get 2 bid? Nobody get 2 bid. Nobody get 2. A 2,000, now 2,500 bid. What if I'm going to get 5 bid? You give 2,500 bid. What if I'm going to get 5? A 2 and 25 bid. You want 2,200 bid. 22, 25, 27. A 25 and 7 bid. What if I'm going to get $700 bid? What if I'm going to get 2,700? 2,700. Nobody get 3,000 bid. What if I'm going to get 3? A 3 bid. What if I'm going to get 3 bid? Nobody get 3 bid. Nobody get $3,000 bid. What if I'm going to get 3 bid? Nobody get 3. A 27 3 bid. $3,000 bid. What if I'm going to get 3 bid? Nobody get $3,000 bid. What if I'm going to get 3 bid? 3 give 3,000 bid. 3 last call. A 2,700 bid. What if I'm going to get 3 bid? 3,000. Sold 2,700. Travis Delzo.
Lot Z, 243, 1940s Texaco gas pump.
And somebody get 6 bid, what if I'm going to get 6,000? Give $5,000 bid, what if I'm going to get 3 bid? Give 2. A 2,000 bid, what if I'm going to get 1,500? 2 bid, nobody get $2,000 bid, what if I'm going to get 2? And now 2,500, 27 bid, 2,700 bid, what if I'm going to get 5, 7 bid, 700? A 2,700 bid, what if I'm going to get $700 bid, what if I'm going to get 2,700? 3,000, nobody get 3. A 3 bid, now you're going to be 3 bid, what if I'm going to get 7's a bid? Give 3,000 bid, 3. A 3 bid, what if I'm going to get 3,000? 3,200 bid, what if I'm going to get 2? A 3 and 32 bid, what if I'm going to get 32? Nobody get 32, nobody get 3,200. 3,200, 3,200 bid, what if I'm going to get now 5, now 3,500. A 32 and 5 bid, what if I'm going to get 35? Nobody get 3,500. 3,500. A 32 and 5 bid, $3,500 bid. What if I'm going to get 3,500? 37. 3,700. She said, why not? 3,700. A 35 and 7 bid. What's Roger say? 3,700. A 35 and 7 bid. 3,700 bid. 3,700. 3,700. A 35 and 7 bid. 3,700 bid. What if I'm going to get 3,700? Anybody else? Last call. 3,700. Sold 3,500. Lucas Lucky.
Up next is Lot Z298. Here's Curing Kids Cancer Painting by Joe Novak. This is the 6th year that Mecum Auctions has premiered Joe Novak's limited edition automotive artwork. Joe's work has been selected for exhibition in 3 national ranked top 100 art shows. The dimension is 20 by 30. It's of a 1992 Volvo 240, and it's painted by and signed by Joe Novak. All proceeds to benefit Curing Kids Cancer.
And somebody get $5,000 bid. What if I'm going to get 5,000 bid? What if I'm going to get 5? Somebody get 3. A 3,000. Give 1,000 bid and started. Somebody give 1. A 1,000. Nobody get 1,000. Nobody give $1,000 bid. Somebody get 500. 500. Good. 500. A 500 bid. 500. A $500 bid. What if I'm going to get 500? Give 500. 500. Give 3. Somebody get 300. A 300 bid. It's for the kids. Somebody give 100. 100. 100. 200. 203. Nobody get 300. A 300 bid. 300 bid. 300. 405. Nobody get 500 bid. 500. 600. A 5 and 6 bid. $600 bid. What if I'm going to get $500 bid? 6 bid. Nobody get 6 bid. Nobody get 600. And now 700. And now 700. A 6 7 bid. 700. A 600. 700 bid. What if I'm going to get $700 bid? What if I'm going to get 700 bid? 700. A 6 7 bid. 700 bid. 700 bid. 700. 700. 700. A $600 bid. What if I'm going to get $700 bid? What if I'm going to get 700? Sold 600. Lucas Lucky. 600 Lucas.
Great job. Great start. At this time, it is my privilege to make an introduction. Kent Hickey is an Indianapolis native and was born into a musical family. He began playing the trumpet at age 12. Kent completed his graduate studies at the Indiana University Jacobs School of Music and is an active freelance trumpet player. He teaches trumpet at Butler University and the University of Indianapolis. Please give a warm welcome to Mr. Kent Hickey. Before he performs our national anthem as we do each day, we want to invite all veterans from any branch of the armed services to come up here and join Kent on the red carpet. If you're active duty, please come join us down here. If you're a Gold Star family member, by all means, we want you to join us here on the red carpet. If you are a first responder that rushes in to danger to protect us and save us and keep us healthy, thank you so much. Please come and join us up here on the red carpet. Mecum Auctions and our customers believe and understand that without the sacrifices of you brave men and women, your families, and the thousands before you, we could not enjoy the freedoms that we do in this country. We would also like to take this moment to shout out to all active duty men and women serving around the world right now that might be listening or on the internet. Thank you so much for your service. Big round of applause for our veterans that are here this morning. Thank you all for your service. If you would, please rise if you're able, remove your hats, and join us here at Mecum Auctions for the playing of the national anthem. we need to go through, so please give me your attention and we'll get through them as quickly and painlessly as possible. First of all, if you have vehicles in the auction today, we ask that when your vehicles are on deck, you be down there in the on-deck area right there at that seller's podium where Kirk Delzell is right now. That way, when your vehicle is here on the block, you'll be right here on the Mecum Sold at this seller's podium where Clint Hunter is right now. They are two of our sellers' ambassadors. They will meet you down there in the on-deck area. They'll walk you through the bidding process, let you know where we are each second of the way. If we have any questions about your vehicle, you're right here to answer them. So please, be in the on-deck area when your vehicles are on deck. If you are in the crowd and there's vehicles later in the day that you want to bid on, see the bidder's assistants that are in your section. They've all got a sheet or book, and they'll make a note. When that vehicle comes in, they'll check your seat or your table to make sure you don't miss the opportunity to bid on the item you want to buy. If you need more bidding power, when you came in this morning, through that building to my left, your right, you walked past the Mecum Service Station. And at the Mecum Service Station is Mecum Financial. And they are here to give you money.
Money for you, for you, for you. And yes, sir, for you as well.
That's right. That way your bids will have way more horsepower. And you will have a better opportunity to get the vehicle or vehicles purchased you want to buy. Once you do get them bought, you need to get them from our auction floor to your garage door. Also at the service station is Mecum Transportation. They'll give you a quote, get your vehicles loaded up and delivered to you in a timely manner. So take advantage of Mecum Transportation. All vehicles are sold as is. Please inspect the vehicles. Know what you're bidding on. Know what you're buying, because once the auctioneer declares the item sold, ownership transfers. It's then your vehicle. So know what you're bidding on. Know what you're buying. You have to have a bidder number. If you're here on a guest pass and something comes across the block that you think you want to bid on and the bidder you're with is not with you, I'm so sorry. We cannot take a bid from a guest pass, so have that bidder with you. Are there any questions? Good. Perfect. We're ready to go. Good morning, Internet. Happy to have you here. Bid early, bid often. Let us know you're interested, and we'll check back with you before we declare the item sold. To give you the descriptions of these vehicles today and every day, does an outstanding job for us and has for a long, long time. My very good friend, please welcome Mr. Bobby McLaughlin.
Well, thank you, Jimmy, and good morning, Indianapolis. We got a great day two lined up for you. And to start us off today, our lead auctioneer, James Jimmy Landis. Let the games begin. Love you, mama. Now offering K1, a 61 Corvette convertible. Got a V8 4-speed white soft top.
And somebody give $80,000 here. You better give $80,000. You better give 80. You better get 50. Somebody give $50,000 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 30. At 30 bid, you better get 40 bid. You better get 35. 45. I have 40 bid. You better get 45 bid. You better get 50. At $50,000 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 45. 50. I have 45,000. 50 bid. 55. Put them in 5 bid. You better get 60. I have 55 bid. You better get 60,000. You better get 60 bid. You better get 60. I have $55,000 bid. $60,000 for it. I have 55,000. You better get 60,000. You better get 60 at $55,000 bid. Somebody get $57,000 for it. I have 55 bid. You better get 57,000. You better get 57. 60. 57 bid. Reserve is off. 58 at 57 bid. You better get $58,000 here. You better get 58. I have 57,000. 58. Now $59,000. I have 58 bid. You better get 9. Reserve is off at $60,000. You went in 59. 60. 59 bid. You better get $60,000 here. You better get 60 at $59,000 bid. 60. Sold $59,000. Jamie on the telephone. Sold.
And now offering K2, a 64 Malibu SS convertible. Got a V8, 4-speed, power steering, power brakes.
Somebody get $50,000 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 25. And now $30,000 here. You better get 35 bid. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. I have $35,000 bid. $37,000 here. You better get 35. 7. At 37 again. 7 bid. You better get 8 bid. You better get 40. I have 38 bid. 39,000. You better get 40,000. You better get 39. 40. I have 39 bid. You better get 40,000. You better get 40. At 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 39 bid. You better get 40. No, I've got 39. 40. 39 bid. You better get 40,000. You better get 40. Anybody else? $39,000 is the bid. $40,000 for it. I have 39,000. You better get 40,000. $39,000. $40,000. You want to give 40. You need to give 40. Give $40,000. 39's the bid. $40,000. Well, 40's where I need to be, sir. Just give 40. Help a brother out. Give 40. Fine. Have it your way. Think you're at Burger King? $39.5 is the bid. $40,000. Reserve is off. Somebody else, give $40,000 now, just to prove a point. $39.5. Anybody give $40,000? Anybody?
Anybody?
Sold. $39,500, Ryan Brewer.
Now offering K3.
Yeah, hold the pickles.
A 66 Corvette
I'll get that
convertible.
$500 back.
Matching numbers, V8, 4-speed with side exhaust.
And how much here now? Somebody give $80,000 here. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 70. You better give 50. $50,000 bid. You better give 50 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 35 bid. You better get 40. At 40 bid, you better get 5 bid. You better get 5 and again. 50,000. You better get 55. At $55,000 for it. I have 50 bid. You better get 55,000. You better get 52. Put them at 5 bid. You better get 7. At 57. 60. 57 bid. You better get 60,000. You better get 60. I have $57,000. 60's bid. 62. 62. 65. 67. 67. $67,000 here. You better get 7 here. You better get 7. Reserve is off. I have 65,000. You better get 67,000 here. You better get 67. I have $65,000 bid. Anybody get $68,000 for it? Last and final call. 68. Sold. $67,000. Zach Dentino.
K4, a 2003 Benz SL500 convertible, power retractable hardtop, V8 automatic, clean Carfax.
$20,000 here. You better get 20. You better get 15 bid. You better get $15,000. At 15,000, you better get 7,000. You better give 8,000. You better get 9. At $9,000 here. You better give 8 bid. You better get $9,000. I have 8,000. You better get 9 bid. You better get 9,000. You better get 10,000. You better get 10. I have 9 bid. You better get 10. You better get 10. You better get 10. You better get 95's bid. 10 at 9,500. 10,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 10. You better get 10. 11. $11,000 bid. 11. $11,000 here. You better get 12,000. 11's a bid. 12. I have 11 bid. You better get 12. Reserve is up. 11,000. You better get 12. I have 11,000. You better get 12,000. You better get 12 bid. 11's a bid. 12. 13. 13,000. You better get 13. You better get 12 bid. You better get 13. And now 14,000. You better get 14. I have 13,000. You better get 14. Here, you better get 14. Sold. $13,000. Ryan Brewer.
K5, a 2006 Cadillac DTS V8 automatic, odometer reads 33,800 miles, clean Carfax.
And how much here now? Somebody get $20,000 here. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 15. 15,000. You better get 15 bid. You better get $10,000 for it. At 10,000, you better get 10 bid. You better get 2, 3, 3, 3, 4. Put them at 5,000. You better get 6. At $6,000 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 6,000. At $6,000 for it. And now 7, 8, $9,000. $9,000 here. You better get 9 bid. You better get 10. And now 11,000. You better get 10, 11, 12. At 12,000, you better get 12 bid. You better get 12,000. You better get 12. At $12,000 for it. At 12,000, you better get 11.5 bid. You better get 12. Reserve is off. 11.5 bid. You better get 12,000. You better get 12 bid. I have 11.5, 12. 11.5 bid. You better get 12,000. Sold. $11,500. Zach Sawinski on the telephone. Sold.
K6, a 65 Pontiac GTO convertible, V8 4-speed, tri-power, vintage air, PHS documentation.
Somebody get $70,000 here. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70,000. You better get 70, 60, 50. Got 30, 40, 40 bid. You better get 40 again. 40 bid. You better get 50. I have 40 bid. You better get 50,000. You better get 45, 50. At 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 50. You better get 47, 50. At $50,000 for it. I have $47,000. $48,000. 48, 48, 49, 48, 49, 48, bid. You better get 49, 50, 50, bid. You better get 50,000. You better get 49, 50. At 49 and $50,000 for it. I have 49, bid. You better get 50, bid. You better get 50. $49,000 is the bid. $50,000. You get 49 bid, 50. 49 bid, 50,000. Anybody up? 50. What? 50,000. $50,000. 50. 1. 50 bid, you better get 51. I have 50 bid, and you better get 1 here. 2. At 52,000, you better get 2. You better get 2. 3. At 53. At 53,000, you better get 50's bid. 53. What? 50's bid. 53. 50 bid, you better get 53. I have $50,000 reserve is off. 50 bid, you better get 52. At $50,000 bid, 52. Sold. $50,000, Ryan Brewer.
K7, a 1970 Chevy Camaro, got an LS3 V8 automatic transmission, vintage air.
$60,000. Hey, you better get 60 bid. You better get 50. $50,000 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 35 bid. You better get 40 bid. You better get 45. I have $40,000 bid. $45,000 for it. I have 40 bid. You better get 45,000. You better get 502. 42. 45. 42 bid. You better get 45. I have $42,000 bid. $45,000. 42. 45. 42,000. You better get 45,000. You better get 43. Now 4. 43. 44. 43. 44. Reserve is off. 44. 43 bid, you better get 4, you better get 5. At 45,000, you better get 45. At $45,000 for it. At 45,000, you better get 5 bid, you better get 45. I have $45,000. 43's the bid. $45,000. 43 bid, you better get 45. Sold. $43,000, Taylor Knotts.
K8.1, a 66 Ford Mustang. Got a 289 V8 with an automatic.
Somebody get $40,000 here. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 30. At $30,000 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 20. You better get $15,000 for it. Somebody get $15,000 in that beautiful little Mustang. 15. Now 20, 20, 17, 20, 17, baby. You better get 20 here. You better get 20. 2, got 20. 2, 22, 25, 20, nope, 2, 5, 6, 7, 27, 28, 28, now 9, 30, 30, bid, you better get 30. I have 29, 30, 29, bid, you better get 29's the bid, 30, 29, 5, 30, reserve is off, 29, 5, $30,000 for it. I have 29, 5, bid, you better get 30. Sold. $29,500, Taylor.
K9, a 2007 Bentley Continental GT twin turbocharged W12 automatic all-wheel drive, 32,700 miles with a clean Carfax.
$60,000. Hey, you better get 60 bid. You better get 60. Self-closing hood. $60,000 bid. You better get 60 bid. You better get 50. 50,000. That was a $12,000 option that year. Maybe. $50,000. Hey, you better get 50 bid. You better get 30. 40. I have 30 bid. You better get 40. You better get 30. 35. At $35,000 for it. I have 30,000. You better get 32. At 30 bid. You better get 2. Put up at 2 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 4. I have 33. You better get 4 again. 4 bid. You better get 5. 34. 35. Drive it away. 34 bid. You better get $35,000 here. You better get 35. $34,000 is the bid. $35,000. Anybody else? I have 34,000. You better get 35. Now 36. 35. 36, 35,000. You better get 36. I have 35 bid. You better get 36,000. Reserve is off. It sells today at $36,000 for it. I have 35 bid. You better get 36,000. You better get 36. Sold. $35,000. Megan on the internet. Sold.
K10, a 1966 El Camino, got a V8 automatic, power steering, power brakes with air.
$40,000 here. You better get 40, Ben. You better get 30. At $30,000 here. You better get 15,000. You better get 20. At $20,000 Ben. You better get 17, 18, 18, 19. At 19, put it at 19, Ben. You better get 20, Ben. You better get 21. At 20's a bid now. You better get 21. I have 20 bid. You better get 21,000. You better get 1 bid. You better get 21. $20,000 is the bid on this El Camino. 21, 2, 21. You better get 2. I have 21, 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better get 22. I have $21,000 bid. You better get $22,000 3. At 22, you better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 2. You better get 3. I have $22,000 bid. $23,000 on that El Camino. At 22,000, you better get 23. There's a car worth of dough. That's a car worth of dough at $23,000. 22, 23, 22, 23. Power steering, power brakes, and air conditioning for only $23,000. 22, baby. You better get 23. 24, 23, 24, 23. $24,000. 23,000, you better get 24, and the reserve is off. 23, 24, 23,000, you better get 24,000. 23, 24. Yeah. Sold. $23,000 to the Meganet. Sold.
Now offering K11, a 2011 Maserati Gran Turismo convertible, V8 automatic. The odometer reads just 56,000 miles. Look at that beautiful leather interior. Yeah.
And somebody get $40,000 bid. You better get 40. At $30,000 here, you better get, somebody give 30. Somebody give 20. Yeah, I guess so. Me too. Got 10 in 5 places. What do you got? 20. I've got $10,000 bid. $15,000. 15, 20. At 20 bid, you better get 20, you better get 20, you better get 2. At $22,000 for it. I have 20 bid, you better get 22,000, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, you better get 22. At 20 is the bid. $22,000. I have 20,000, you better get 22,000, you better get 2, and you better get $21,000. 20 is the bid. 21, 22, 22, 21, $22,000. 21 bid, you better get 2, and the reserve is off. Sells today. If you can't have fun with that car for 22 or 5 or 7, you can't have fun. $22,000. 21 bid, you better get 22. Yeah, good. 3, 22, 23, 22,000. You better get $23,000. I have 22 and now 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 2. You better get 23. 4, 24, Mike. 23. You better get 24,000. You better get 3 is the bid. You better get 4. 5 at 25,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 4. You better get 5. I have 24. You better get 25,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 4. You better get 25. 25,000. Yes or no, Gus? Last call. 25. Sold. $24,000. Mike Allwood. Sold.
K12. That's a 1957 Ford Thunderbird convertible. Got a V8 automatic, frame off restoration in that beautiful dusk rose color.
2-top car, hard top and a soft top. Somebody get $55,000 here. You better get 55. Somebody get $50,000 bin. You better get 50 bin. You better get 20 bin. You better get 25. At 25,000, you better get 5 bin. You better get 30. At $30,000, do it now. 30,000 with Zach. $35,000 for it. I have 30 bid. You better get 35,000. You better get 32. 35, 7, 37, 40, 40. 40 bid. You better get 40,000. You better get 40 at $40,000. I have 37 bid. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 38 at 38. 42. 40's bid. 42, 42, 45. Reserve is off. 45, 42. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 43. Now you're out 4, 43, 44. Zach, you want to get 44. I have 43,000. You better get 44. Last call. 44. Sold. $43,000. Zach on the telephone. Sold.
K13, Jimmy's a 2018 Corvette Coupe. Got the big 455 V8, 7-speed manual, removable target top, only 38,000 miles, and a clean Carfax.
$60,000 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. Girl, Dad, you want it? Sit down and bid. $50,000 bid. You better get 50. You better get 40. At $40,000 bid. You better get 15, 25. 25 bid. 30. At 35 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 40,000. You better get 40. I have 35. 45. 40 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 2. 5. At 42. You better get 45. Roll it away now. 45,000. You better get 42 is the bid. Put them at 5. 46, 45, 46, 46, 46. How about you? 46, $46,000. 46,000. 46, 46,000. You better get 46. Give 46. Now 47. Now 47. 46. 47. I got news for you. The reserve is off. 46, $47,000. I have 46,000. Anybody else? 47. Sold. $46,000. Drake Spracklin.
K 14.1, a 1978 Chevy Nova Rally. Got a V8 with a 4-speed, power brakes, air, power steering. There's a nice little fun car, Jim.
$50,000 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get $10,000 bid. $15,000 a 4-speed. 15,000. I have 10,000. You better get 15,000. You better get 10. Somebody give $12,000 for the Rally Nova. 12, 15, 17, 17. 17, 18, 18. Put them at 19, now 20. 19, 20. 19,000. You better get 20. Got 19,000. You want to give 20? Now 21. Now 21. Hey, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll let you in for 20,500 if you want to bid. 20,500. $20,000. 20,500. I've got 20. 20,000, 21. 21 internet, $21,000. $21,000 internet, 21,000. 21,000. I have 20,521. $21,000. 21 is the bid. 21.5. 21.5. Yeah, whistle. You went in. 21.5. Reserve is off. 21,500. Sold. $21,000 to the Meganet.
Now offering K15, a 2010 BMW 650i convertible, a 2010. Got a V8 automatic transmission, navigation, clean Carfax.
$25,000 here. You better get. Here's one that we're all going to bid on. Somebody give $5,000. If you have a bidder number and your hand's not in the air, you're not really a bidder. Don't call yourself one. $5,000. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10. $10,000 for it. I have $9,000 bid. You better get 10, 11, 11, 12. Are you bidding, sir? 12, 13, $13,000. 13,000. You better get 12's the bid. Anybody get 13? Got $12,000. 13, 14, 15, George. $15,000. 15,000. At 15,000, now you want to get $15,000. All right, I've got 13. You want to give 14, George? 15. You got 15? $16 to you. 15, 16. Reserve is off. 15, 16. 15,000, 16,000. Sold. $15,000, George Boswell.
That's
Here's
my man.
Russ Conklin.
That's my man.
And on the block now showing up next from the Schrader Family Collection is lot K16, 1972 Ford Mustang Mach 1 with a Q code 351 Cobra Jet V8 automatic transmission deluxe Marty report.
Right, thank you, Ricky. How much here? Give 50. How much to do 50? Down to get 40. 40,000 on the bed. I have 40 bed. Down to do 20. Now 5. You 5. How to again 5. 30. You 35. How to do 30,000 down 5. To do 32,000 on the bed. You down 2. How to do 30. Going to be 2. How to do 30,000 down 2. You 5. How to do 5. To do 3. 4. You 4. How 34,000 on the bed. Down 4 to bed. You're down 34,000. 5 to bed. 100 down 6,000 on the bed. You're down 36,000 down. You're going to do 36,000 down. You're down 6. 36,000 on the bed. 100 down. Anybody else? I got 34,000 dollars. Get 35. 35. Nope. You didn't make it. 34 up here. $35,000 reserve is off. 34. 35,000 down 5. Now 5. You 5. 35,000 on the bed. Down. Anybody else? Here we go. $34,000. 35,000 on the bed. Down 5. And I have sold $34,000 internet.
Up next, approaching the block is lot K17, 2007 Pontiac Solstice convertible with a 4-cylinder, black leather interior, air conditioning, 32,000 low miles.
Right, how to get 20, how to get 20, how to get 15,000 on a bed, $15,000 on it, how to get $5,000, $6,000, 7,000, 8,000 on a bed, $7,000, 8,000 on a bed, down 7,000, 8,000, give $8,000 on it, 7, negative 8,000 on a bed, down 7,000, 8,000, 8,000 on a bed, 70, 107 Pontiac Solstice, 32,000 miles on a car for $8,000. 7,000 on a bed, $8,000 on it, 9,000 on a bed. You had 8 to bed, 9, $9. You had $8,000 down, 9, down 9. You had 9, $8,000 down, 9, 10. You had 10, down 10 to bed, 10 to be 10 to be 10 to be 9, 10. You had $10,000 down, 10 to bed, 10 to buy, $10,000 on it, $9,000, 10,000 on a bed. You had 9, 10, 32,000 miles on a car. For $10,000, 11,000 on a bed, 10, 11. Reserve is off, $10,000, 11,000 on a bed. You 10. How you doing? 10, 11. 10 to bed, 11 to bed. Jimmy will tell you when. You 10, 11. $10,000, 11,000 on a bed. Today 10. Now, if anybody get $10,500 for it, right quick. $10,500. Anybody else? Get it. Sold $10,000. Hit it one more time. Sold $10,000, Zach Dentino. Sold.
On the block now showing lot K18, 1950 Mercury Custom convertible with a big 454 V8, air conditioning and air ride suspension.
Divide, how much here? Get 40 here, get 30. 30,000 on a bed. I had 30 bed, I got to do 20. $20,000, I get $10,000, 12,000, 15,000 on a bed, $17,000 on it. 15, 17, I have 15 to bed, 17, 18, 19. You 19 to bed, I got to 18 to bed, 19, 20, down 20, down 1. Down 1, I had $21,000, down 20, down 1. Down 1, I got to do 21 to bed, I got to do $20,000, down $21,000.
Removable top.
Down 1, I had $21,000 on a bed. 21, down 1, I have 1 to bed, down 20, down 1, you 1 bed, I'm going to do 20 grand, $21,000, Jess, I'm going to do 21, down 1, I have down 2, I have 1, down 2, you 1, 2, I have down 21, 22, down 1, 2, I have 1 to bed, going to do $22,000, down 2, you 3, I have $23,000, down 2 to bed, down to do $23,000, you down 3 to bed, 3 to buy, I'm going to do $23,000, down 3, down 3, down 3, down 3, I'm going to do 3 to bed, down to do $23,000 bed. Anybody else? $23,000, Jess. And then I'm going to do 3. You 3. Higher down $23,000 down 3. Down 3. Yeah, higher going to do $23,000 down 3. You 3. Higher going to do $23,000 down 3. Down 3 to bed. You down 3. Higher down 3 to bed. Still got that. Higher going to do $23,000 bed. You down 3. Higher going to do $23,000 bed. Anybody else? $23,000 dollar. You want to give $22,500? You want to get $22,500 on it? 22.5. Anybody else? Higher negative $22,500. Higher negative $500 have. Close bid at $22,000 bid goes on at 22.
In case you're wondering what he means when he says the bid goes on, any consignment that crosses the block and does not sell is still available. As a registered bidder, you can go over to the bid goes on booth, offer a bid higher than the closing bid, and they will still work for buyer and seller to put that deal together. The bid goes on, another great convenience of Mecum Auctions.
Yeah,
on the block now showing is lot
K19,
a 1975 Porsche 911 with a fuel-injected 4-cylinder and a 5-speed.
You're right. Higher negative. How much you get 40? Get 30. Higher negative 30,000 on a bid. 30 bid. Higher negative 10, 12. You're 10, 12. Higher 15 against 17,000 on a 20,000 on a bid. You're now 20,000 on a 17. Negative 20 to 20 to 20. Higher 17,000 on a give 18,000 on it. 17,000 on a bid. 18 a bid. Higher 17, 18. You're 18,000 on a down 17,000 on a 18,000 on a bid. Higher 17,000 on a bid. 18,000 on a bid. 18,000 on it. 17 to bid. At 18 going to be 18,000. Anybody else on a Porsche guy? 17,000. 18,000. 17 to bid. $18,000 on it. 17 a bid. 18 a bid. $100 at 18. Here's 17,000. 18,000 on a bid. 18 on it. 17,000. $18,000. Anybody else? Close bid at 17,000 on a bid goes on to 17. So this car, Ricky.
Now offering lot K20. It's a 1959 Nash Metropolitan. What a great color combination. Rare color combination. 4-cylinder engine with a 3-speed transmission, fender skirts, and rear-mounted spare.
Right. Rear's hinge teeth. Higher negative. How much here? Get 30. Get 20. Higher negative 20. Somebody get $15,000 on it. On the Nash, get $15,000. 15,000 on a bid. 15,000 to $5,000. $7,000. 8,000 on a bid. $9,000. How about 8,000? Going to be 9. You're 9. Higher negative $8,000 to 9 a bid. 9,000 on a bid. You're 8,000. 9,000 now. Going to be 9,000 on a bid. You're 8,000. 9,000. 10,000 down 10. You're 10. Higher down a bid. Going to be 10. Going to be 10. Going to be 10. $10,000 on that good-looking Nash. 9,000. 10,000 on a bid. 9, 10, high down to bid, to do 10. You're 10,000 down to bid, 10, 10, 10 to bid, 10 to buy, have. You're $9,000, $100 to do $10,000. Anybody else? Close bid at 9,000 on a bid goes on at 9.
Now offering lot K21, 2003 Audi TT convertible, turbocharged with a dark blue powered top, leather interior, 72,000 low miles.
TT time convertible. Give $15,000 on it. 15,000 on a bid. Somebody give 10. Somebody give $10,000. 10,000 on a bid. You 10. I got 5,000 to start it. 6, 5, 6, 7. 7,000 on a bid. $7,000, $6,000 down, 7,000, 7, 800, 65, 7,000, $6,500 down, 7,000, 7,500 on a bid. You're now 8,000 on a bid, on that $8,000 down, 8,000 on a bid. You're now 500, $8,500, 900, 9 going to be 9. You're 9,000 on a bid, on it, down, going to do 9,000, 9,000 on a bid. Have it $9,000. Anybody else 9? You're 9. Gonna be 9. You're 9,000 on a bid. Higher down 9. You're 9. Higher down, or 85. Higher down, gonna do 9. I put you in for 85. Isn't that right? Okay, yeah, 85. Now 9. Now 9. 85, 9. Reserve is off. 8,500, 9,000. 8,500, 9,000 out of bed. Down 9. Down to bed. 8,500, 9,000 out of bed. Down. Half. Sold $8,500. Sold $8,500. Taylor.
Now offering lot K22, a 1973 Ford Mustang convertible with a 302, a 3-speed deluxe mighty report.
Right. Higher to get 50. Higher to get 40,000 out of it. Get 30 on it. Get 30,000 on it. 15,000, 17,000 again. 20, 22. You're down 2, down 5, 22,000 out of down 5. You're 5, 25,000 out of bed. Get 5 of the Mustang. 25,000 out of bed. I had $22,000. 25,000 on it. You're now 5, Higher to get 25. You're 25,000 out of bed. Down 22,000 out of it. Get 3, 23. 22's a bid. 23 on a good looking Mustang. 23, 24, 25. 25,000 on a bed. You're 5, high down 5, down 5, down 5. You're down 5, 25,000 down 4, down 5. You're 5, 25,000 on a bed. Down. Anybody else? 24,000 on 25,000, 26,000. The reserve is up. 25, 26, 25,000 on a bed. $26,000. Last call. 26,000. Sold $25,000, 25 internet.
Offering lot K23, 1962 Chevrolet Impala with a 350 and a 4-speed.
You're right. Get 50,000 on it. Get 40. 40,000 on a bid. 15, 20, 15, 25, 25, 30, 27. Now 30, 30,000 on a bid, 30, you're 30, high 27 and back at it, $30,000, 30 bid, high down, 30,000 down, 30, down, 30, down, 30, 27,000 on it, 30,000, you're 30, high down at it, 30, high 27,000 down, 30,000, 30,000 on a bid on a good looking pallet, 27 a bid, 8, 9, 29, 29,000 on a bid, 28, 29. 29,000 down, 8,000 down, 9. You're 9. Higher negative 28 bid, higher negative $29,000. Anybody else all through? Hold on. 28,000 out of bid. 29,000 down, 9 down, 9. You're 9. Higher down, 9 bid, down. Close bid at 28,000. The bid goes on at 28.
Take a look here, lot K24, 1966 Ford Fairlane 500. Great looking car with a 289
Yes, it is.
Poly Sniper fuel injection, owned by the previous owner for over 35 years.
Retail red. Higher negative get 40 here. Get 40, get 30. Get 30,000 out of bid. Higher negative 30. Get 20. 20,000, I get 10, 12, 12,000, 15,000, 17,000 on a bid, 15 a bid, 16, 17, 18, 19, 19, 19, 19, 18, 19, 20, 20, 20, 19, 20, 1, 21, 1, now 1, now 1, now 1, 21,000, down 20, now 1, you 1, negative 20,000, down 1 a bid, down 21, now 1, now 20, now 1, 2, negative 22,000, you 2, negative 22 to bed, down negative 2 to bed, you're down 22,000, down negative 2 to bed, 3, $23,000, reserve is up, negative 22, 23. Now 3, negative $23,000, Ryan. 22, 23. Anybody else? Last call, 23,000. Sold $22,000. Sold $22,000. Taylor.
Now offering lot K25, 2009 Bentley Continental Flying Spur Speed, twin turbocharged with all-wheel drive, clean Carfax, 23,000 low miles.
You're right. Negative to give 60,000 on it. 50,000 on a bed. 50 to be give 40. Now 40. Now I got 25. Negative 5 here. 30. You're 35. Negative 30,000 on it. Now find a bed. 35,000. 30 bed. 35. 32. 30,000, 32,000 on a bed, 30 bid, 32 on a Bentley, 31, 32, 3, 4, 34, 5, 6, 7, 37, 37, 37, 36, 37, 37, 38, 39, 40, 40, 40, 40,000 now 40,000, 40 bid, 100 down negative 40,000, yep 40, 100 down 40,000 now 40, now 1, $41,000 reserve is up. 40 grand, $41,000. Shake it be 41. 40's the bid. 41, 41, 42. 42,000 on a bid. 100 down 2. You're 2. High 1 to beg it at 42,000 down 2, down 2. 3. 43, sir. 43. 42's bid. $43,000. Anybody else? $43,000. Last call. 42's bid. 43,000. So, $42,000 guests on the phone.
Now offering lot K26, 1978 Cadillac Coupe de Ville. Highly original condition with 63,000 low miles. It features a 425 under the hood, automatic transmission, blue leather interior, factory air conditioning, and 8-track.
Divide. How to get it? Caddy time. How much here? Get 30. Get 20,000 out of bed. 20. Get 15. 15,000 out of bed. High 15 to beg it at $5,000. 7,000 out of bed. 7,000. 10,000. 10,000. 10,000 out of bed. You 10 bed. Bed make it at 8,000 again. 9,000 out of bed. Now 10. 9. 10. High 9 to beg it at 10 to beg it at 9,000 out of 10,000 out on it. You 9,000 out of down 10. 10. 10 to bed. High 9,000 out of 10,000 out of bed. If I get 10,000 now 11. 10. 11. 12. 12,000 on a bed, 12,000 on 12. You're 12 bed on that 12,000 on a bed. You're 12 down 20 bed now 12. You're 12,000 on now 11,000 $12,000 on it. 11,000, $12,000 on a Cadillac. Internet, get 12, 11, 12, 12,000 on a bid. High 11 a bid. You're give 11, 5, 11,500. Anybody else? 11,500 on a bid. 11,500 on a bid. Down, $11,500. Anybody else? Close bid at 11,000 on a bid goes on at 11.
Up next, lot K27, 1967 Camaro with a 327 V8, gold interior, factory air conditioning. Please note, Ohio title carries a non-actual mileage notation.
Divide. They're going to do 60,000 to bid up 50,000 on her. 50 to bid. 40,000. 40 got 20. Now 5. Now 30. Now 5. 30,000. 5. 30 bid. 35,000 down 32. You 2. How are they going to do 30,000 down 32,000 bid. 30,000 on a bid. 32,000 on it. 30,000 a bid down 2. Track 2. 32. 35,000. No, I got 32 down here. Going to be 35. You're out, Taylor. 35,000 32. 35. 35,000 on a bid, 32, 35, you're 5, 35, 35, 37, you're out there, 35, 36, 35,000, 36,000 on a bid, you're 35, how many am I going to do, 35, 36, 35,000, 36,000, I got Taylor at 35, 36,000 on a bid, reserve is off, 35, 36, 35,000, 36,000, you're 35, 36,000, anybody else, 35, $36,000 on it. $35,000, $36,000. So $35,000, Taylor.
Now offering lot K28, 1979 Camaro Z28 with a 350 black interior and power windows.
Goodbye. Get 40. They're going to do $30,000. Get 20. 20,000 on a bid. They're going to do 10, 12. You 10, 12, 15. They're going to do 17,000 on a bid. 18,000, 19,000, 18, 19, 20. Now 20. Now 1. Now 1. 21. Now 2. Sir. Now 2. There. Now 3. Here. Now 3. Now 4. Now 5. 25,000. Now 5. You 5. 25 a bid. Now 5. Now 5. Now 5. You 5. 25 a bid. Going to do $25,000 on it. You 4's bid. 5. 25. You're on the front row. 25, 6, 7, $27,000 guess. 70 bid. They're going to do $27,000 down 7, down 7. Here now 8. They're going to do $28,000 down 70 bid. 8 bid. Here $28,000 down 7, now 8. Now 9. 29. They're going to do 9. Going to be 9. Going to be 9. Going to be 9. Here 20. They're going to do 9, 9, 9, 9. Here 9. They're going to do 28, 29. Now 30. Now 30. 30,000 on. Now 30 reserve is off. Here 20 down to bid. $30,000. 20 down to bid. Going to do 30 grand. 29's bid. $30,000 now 30. Going to be 30. Going to be 30. So $29,000 guess.
Now offering lot K29, 2007 Mercedes-Benz CLK 550 convertible. Clean Carfax car with 47,000 low miles and a dark blue power top.
Goodbye. Get 20. I'm going to do $20,000, $15,000 on it. 15 a bid. I got $5,000, 6,000, 7,000, 8,000 on a bid. 9 a bid. I'm going to do 8,000, 9. You 9. I'm going to do 9,000 on a bid. 8,000, 9, 10. You 10's a bid. 11. I had $10,000 down. $11,000. You 11 a bid. I had $11,000 down. 10 down. 11. You $11,000 on it. I had $10,000 down. 11,000 on a bid. I had $10,000. 11,000 on a bid. 47,000 pound on a car. 10, 11. You 10,000. 11,000 on a bid. Down 10, 11. Give $11,000 on a Benz. I had $10,000. 11,000. You 10 a bid. 11 a bid. Down negative $10,000. $11,000. Anybody else? $10,000 bid, $11,000 on it. You $10,000 down, 11 down, 11 to bid, down to 10, 11. You $10,000 down, 11 to bid, down to $10,000, $11,000. You 10 to bid, 11 to bid, down to $10,000, $11,000. All three are all died. $10,000, $11,000. I got you for 10, isn't that right, Zach? I put you in for 10,000. Ask at 11. I took a gentleman upstairs for 10,000. Ask at $11,000. Oh my. $9,000 upstairs, $10,000 on a bid. If I get $9,500, $9,000, $9,500. Reserve is off. $9,000, $95. I got Zach at 9, $95. Taylor out, $9,500. Anybody else? $9,000, $9,500. Now 10. Now you got to be 10, Zach. I got $9,500 on the internet. $10,000. $9,500. $10,000, your honor. 10,000. 95 going to be 10 to be a 9. Sold $9,500. Katie.
Lot K30, 2016 Audi Q5 Premium Plus Quattro, turbocharged with all-wheel drive, sunroof, navigation, leather heated seats, clean Carfax.
Divide. Honda going to get 30 here. Honda going to do 20. 20,000 on a bid. High 20 big. Going to do $5,000. $6,000 on it. $7,000 on a bid. $8,000 down 9. You had $8,000 down 9. 10. You had 9. 10. Honda going to do 11. High 11 to bid. $11,000. You $11,000 down 10,000 down 9 to bid. 10 to bid. You $10,000 down 10. You pick up $9,500 on a Q5. $9,000. $9,500. Now 10. 95 going to be 10. 95 10. 95 10. Reserve is off. 9,500, 10,000. They're going to do 10 to bid, 10 to buy. They're going to do 10,000. 95 10. 10,500. 10 to bid, 10,500. They're going to do 10,000. Down 5 to bid, 10,500. $10,000, 10,500. You 10 to bid, 10,500. Down 10,500. Sold $10,000, Mike.
Now offering lot K31, 1968 C10 pickup, frame off restore with an LSV8 and air conditioning.
You're right. Give 80,000 on a bid. It is 70,000 on a bid. Give 60,000 on it. So if I give 50,000 to start it, 50,000. I got 20, 30, 40, 35, 40. 40,000 on a bid. 35, 40. You have 40. Now 40, down 40. 35, 7, 40. 37 going to be 40. 40 bid. Now go 40, 40, 42. 40's a bid. $42,000 on it. 40 bid. 42. Now $40,000 down 2. Good looking 68 C10 pickup for $42,000. 40 bid. 42. 40,000 going to be 2. You're 2. High 2 to back it to 40,000. $42,000 down 2. 40 bid. 42. High going to do $40,000 down 2. Anybody else? $42,000. Last call. 40 bid. 42. High going to do 40,000 down 2. Close bid at 40,000. A bid goes on at 40. Sell a Jeep.
Up next on the block now, showing lot K32, 2019 Jeep Wrangler Rubicon with a 4-cylinder automatic transmission, 4-wheel drive, and turbocharged.
Divide.
10,000 low miles, Russ.
10,000 miles in a Jeep. Get 30,000 on it. 30,000 on a bid. 15,000. 17,000 on a bid. 17, 20. Higher it again. 20. Higher down 2. You're 22. Higher negative 5. 25,000 on a bid. $22,000 down 5. Negative $25,000 on a Jeep. $22,000. 25,000 on a bid. Jeep's got 10,000 miles on it. 25,000's off. 22, 23. Get a bigger 23,000 on a bid. $23,000 down 2, down 3. On a Rubicon with 10,000 miles. 22,000 on a bid. 23. Get a bigger 3. $23,000 down 3, down 3. Hit $300 negative $23,000. Anybody else? Close bid at 22,000 on a bid goes on at 22.
Up next, lot K33, 2002 Lincoln Blackwood pickup. Clean Carfax truck with a sunroof and leather interior. One of only 3,400 produced.
Divide. 100 to get 30. 100 to get 20. Get $20,000 on a Lincoln. $20,000 on 15,000. 15 to bag it is 7,000. 8,000 on a bid. 9. 9, 10. 10,000 on a bid, 9, 10, 11, 11,000 on a bid, 10 a bid, 11 a bid. You $10,000 down, 11,000 down, 10 down, 11. I had $10,000, $11,000 on it, 10 a bid, 11 a bid. I'm going to do $10,000, $11,000 on a Lincoln Blackwood, 11, 12. $11,000, $12,000 on a bid. 11 a bid, 12. High $11,000 down 12. 11 just 12. High 11 a negative $12,000 a bid. $11,000 down, $12,000 down, $11,000 down 12. 11 a bid, 12. High down reserve is off. 11,000, $12,000 on a bid down 11 a negative 12. $11,000, $12,000, $12,000 on it. 11, 12. Anybody else? 11,000 going to be 12,000. Sold $11,000. Sold $11,000. Drake.
Up next on the block now, showing lot K34, 2007 Cadillac Escalade ESV with a big 6.2 and third row seating.
Wow, get 40. They're going to do 40,000. Get $30,000 on an Escalade. 30,000 on a bid. $10,000, $12,000 on a bid. You 10, 12. Higher negative 10, 12. You $10,000, 12 a bid. Higher negative $10,000, $12,000 on it. You 10 a bid, 12 a bid. Higher negative 10, 12. You $10,000, $11,000 on an Escalade. $10,000, $11,000 on a bid. You $10,000 down 11 a bid. 10, 11. You $10,000 down, $11,000 down, 10 down, 11. Escalade for $11,000. $10,000. 11,000 on a bid. 10 a bid, 11 a bid. Hard to get 10, 11. You $10,000, $11,000. Anybody else on that Cadillac? 10,000, 11,000. Oh, yeah, 10 a bid, 11 a bid. Hard to get 10, 11. You $10,000, $11,000 a bid. Down 10, down 11. Here we go. Anybody else? $10,000, $11,000. Last call. 11,000. Close bid at 10,000 on a bid goes on at 10.
Offering lot K35, 2010 Nissan Xterra S with a 4-liter four-wheel drive and air.
You buy good 20, 20,000 on a bid. Xterra S. So if I get 10,000 on it, I got $5,000, 6,000 on a bid, 7,000 on a bid, 6, 7, 7,000, 8,000 on a bid, down 7 a bid, 8,000, 7,000 on a bid, $100, I got $8,000 down 7,000, 8,000 on a bid, 7,000 on a Nissan Xterra, $8,000 on a bid. 7,000, $8,000, and now 7 bag at $8,000 down 7. Everybody gets 7,500, $7,000, 7,500. Roll our way. 7,000, 70 on a bed, 7,000 down 500 on a bed, down 7,500, 7,000, 7,500 down half. Bid goes on at 7,000, close bid at 7.
Offering lot K36, 2005 Ford F-250 Super Duty pickup with a 5.4 V8, four-wheel drive, air conditioning, 71,000 low miles with a clean Carfax.
Good looking truck, four-wheel drive, long bed, 40 give here, get 30, get $20,000 on it. 20,000 on a bid. Hard to get it at $10,000. 11, 12, 12,000 on it. 13,000 on a bid. You 12, 13, high 13 a bid. 12,000, 13,000. You 12 on a bid. Hard to get it at 13,000 on a bid. I had 12,000 on it. 13,000. 4 drive, 12, 13,000 on a bid. 3/4 ton pickup for 13. 12,000 on it. 13,000 on a bid. 13. What? 12.5. 13. 13, 12, 5, 13, 13, 14, 14, 13, 14, 13 a bid, 14 a bid, 13 a bid, down to $14,000, 13 a bid, 14 a bid, down to 13, 14. You want to get 13.5 right quick? You started at $13,500. Anybody else? 13,000, 13,500 down, 13 bid, 500, $13,000, 500. Now 14. 13.5, 14 a bid. 13.5, 14 reserve is up. 13.5, 14,000. 13.5 negative, 14,000 out of bid. Down to 14. Sold 13.5, $13,500. Ryan.
Lot K37. Here's a good-looking 2018 Silverado 1500 pickup, four-door short bed with a V6 and dare.
Right, Honda red truck. Get 30, get 20. Honda get a 10, 12, 15, 15, 17, 15,000, $16,000 on it. 15 a bid, 16 a bid, down negative, $15,000, 16,000, 15 a bid, $16,000 now, 15,000, $16,000. On that red pickup, $15,000, $16,000. Anybody else? 15's a bid, 16, 17, 16, 17, 18,000. 18 a bid, $100 negative, 18 a bid, now $18,000. You had $18,000 a bid, on that 18,000. You had 18 a bid, down negative, 18 a bid, down negative, 17, 18, $17,000, $18,000 on it. 17,000, give 18. $18,000. Anybody else? 17, 18. You had 18 bid, down to 17,000, $18,000 bid. I have 17 bid, $18,000. Anybody else? Here we go. 18. Last call. 17, $18,000 bid. $100 have. Close bid at 17,000. The bid goes on at 17.
Lot K38 on the block now showing 2003 Ford F-150 STX pickup, extended cab with flare side, four-wheel drive V8 engine and clean Carfax.
Give 20. $100 four-wheel drive STX. Get 20. Get $15,000 on it. 15,000. I got $5,000. 6, 7, 8, 9. 9,000 on a bed. You had 8,000, 9,000 down to bag at 8,000, 9. You had 900 at 8 bed, down to bag at $9,000 on it. 8,000 on a bed, down to bag at 8, down to be down to bed, 8,000, 9,000. You had $8,000, $9,000. Hop at 8 bed, down to bed. Give 9,000, 10,000, 85, 9. $8,500, $9,000, $100, 9, $8,500, $9,000 on a good-looking truck. $8,500 to bid. $9,000 reserve is off. $8,500, give 9, $9,000 on it. $8,500, $9,000 down to bid, down to $8,500, 9. Anybody else? Last call, 9,000. Sold $8,500. Sold $8,500, Paul. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Matt Morvick.
Here is Matt, now offering K39 and 88 Chevy Suburban. Custom build known as Desert Soul. Got fuel injected 350 V8, automatic transmission, 4-wheel drive with air.
All the fun you're ever going to need. Not kind of any bit of a cut of it of a ton down. Not kind of it of a 40. Kind of it of a 30,000 a bid. At 30. Not kind of it of a square body down. Not kind of any bit of a cut of it of a 10. Not kind of it of a 12,000 bid. At 15. Not kind of any bit of a cut of it of a 17. 17. Not kind of it of a 20,000 bid. Not kind of a 20,000. Get 17 bid. Not kind of a 20,000 2. At 2. Not kind of it of a 2. Not kind of it of a 1. Not kind of it of a 2. Down 1. Not kind of it of a 2. To 2. And not kind of it of a 2. Down 2. Not kind of it of a 22,000 bid. At 2. Not kind of it of a 2. Not kind of any bit of a cut of a 2. Not kind of a 22,000 a bid. At 2. Not kind of it of a 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 1. Not kind of a 2 3. And not kind of a 3 bid. Not kind of it of a 3. Down 2. Down 3. At 3 in a bid. Not kind of it of a 3. Not kind of a truck's got air. Not kind of a 23,000. You get 3. At 3 in a bid. Not kind of it of a 4. You all together here at 3 4. At 3. Not agree. Service off. Not kind of it of a 4. Not kind of any bit of a cut of a 3 0 4. At 3. Not kind of any bit of a cut of it of a 4. Not kind of a 3. Not kind of it of a 4. Down 3. Down a 4. And not kind of it all done there. Not kind of a 3. Not kind of a 91. Not kind of it of a 4. At 23. Kind of a 24,000 a bid. Not kind of a 3 4. At 3. Not kind of any bit of a cut of it of a 4. Down 3. Not kind of it of a 4. Down 3. Down a 4. 9 half. And not kind of it of a 4. Not kind of any bit of a cut of it of a 4. Sold 23. It sold $23,000 to Drake.
K40 is a 2009 Ford F450 King Ranch pickup, Matt. Crew cab with dual rear wheels, got a V8 turbo diesel engine, automatic transmission.
And a rancher down, how kind of any bit of a cut of it of a 15, how kind of any bit of a cut of it of a 15,000, how kind of any bit of a cut of it of a 40 bid, how kind of a 30,000 a bid. In 30,000 down, how kind of any bit of a cut of it of a 30, how kind of it of a down, how kind of any bit of a cut of a 20, 25, at 20 bid, how kind of it of a 5, how kind of it of a 30, how kind of a 25, 30 bid, at 5 to the back, kind of it of a 30 bid, how kind of it of a 7, down 30 bid, at 27 here, how kind of it go 30, how kind of it go 30, how kind of it of a 30, down 2, at 30 online, how kind of it of a 32,000, at 2, how kind of it of a 2 bid, how kind of it of a 2, on a 450 down, how kind of a 32,000 bid, 2, at 2 to bid, how kind of it of a 30, down 2, at 31, how kind of anybody you want back there, how kind of a 30 of a town bid, at 1, how kind of it of a 30, down kind of it of a 1, down 30 of a 1,000 bid, how kind of it of a 30, down a 1, at 1, how kind of it of a 1, down 1, how kind of it of a 30 bid, how kind of a 30 of a 1,000 bid, at 1, how kind of there, folks, there's a lot of truck there for the money, get 30 bid, 30 of a 1,000 bid, at 1, how kind of it of a 1, at 1, how kind of it of a 1, down 1, how kind of anybody of a 30 of a 30 of a 1,000, at 30 bid, how kind of it of a 1, down 1, how kind of anybody of a 30 of a let's call 9 half, and how kind of a 30 of a 10 bid, how kind of anybody of a 30 of a 1, how kind of a 31,000 a bid on the truck off the block, how kind of a showing 89 rounds of here, how kind of a 6-4 diesel, how kind of a 30 of a 1,000, at 31, at 1, how kind of anybody of a 30 of ever had, how kind of a 1, down 1, how kind of get a close at 30, it close at $30,000, the bid goes on.
K41, this is a 2014 Chevrolet Camaro ZL1 Coupe. The odometer reads just 7,550 miles. Supercharged 6.2-liter V8, 6-speed inside, heads-up display, color matching everything under the hood.
Not kind of a color that grows on you down. Not kind of any bit of a cut of it of a rock here. Not kind of any bit of a cut of it of a 15. At 15,000. Not kind of any bit of a cut of it of a 15. Not kind of it of a 40 to bid. And not kind of it of a 40 bid. 40 bid. Not kind of any bit of a cut of a 20. 25. At 20 bid. 5 down 2. Down 5. Down 5. Down 5. You all together 7. Not kind of it of a Mecum 7 to 30. At 30,000 bid. Not kind of it of a 30 there. Not kind of it of a 30,000 2. Up here. Not kind of it of a 2. 1 2. Hit 2. Not kind of it of a kind of it of a 2. Down 1. Not kind of it of a 2. Down 2. Not kind of it of a 3. Down 3. I'm there. Down 4. Not kind of it of a 4. Not kind of a 3 4. Hit 5 5 5 5 5 5 5. Not kind of a 600 bid. Not kind of it of a 5 there. 600 now. Hit 5. Not kind of it of a 600. Kind of a 35 all the way. Kind of it of a 6 here. And not kind of it of a 5 bid. Not kind of a 600. Kind of it of a 5 there. 600 now. Hit 5. Not kind of a car to block. Kind of it of a 7. Not kind of a top stand down 7. Hit 6 bid. Not reservice off 8. Down 8. Down 9. Kind of it of a 9. Kind of a 39,000 bid. Hit 9. Not kind of anybody of a kind of it of a 40. Kind of it of a 42. 2 2 2 2 2. Hit 2 bid. Not kind of it of a 42,000. Anybody get 41. Not kind of it of a 41. Not kind of it of a here. Not kind of it of a 41 now. Hit 1. Not kind of anybody of a kind of it of a 1 down 1. Not kind of it of a down. Kind of it. Not kind of it of a 40,000. And not kind of Nick. You want 40 over there. Got 9 with Paul. You want to get 40 at 9 bid. Not kind of it of a 40,000 a bid. At 9. Kind of anybody of a kind of it of a 40,000. Net. You want 40,000. Last call at 39. Not kind of it of a 40,000 a bid. Not kind of anybody of a kind of it of a 40,000. At 9 bid. Not kind of it of a 40. Way up top now. Not kind of anybody of a kind of it of a 40,000. I'd have. Sold 39. Sold $39,000. Paul Guck way up high.
K42, a 69 Chevy Nova. Frame off restoration. Got a 427 V8. This is a go-fast car, man, with a Muncie 4-speed.
Same here. Not kind of any bit of a cut of it of a down. Not kind of it of a 58, 40. Not kind of any bit of a cut of it of a 20, 25. At 20, 5 down 30 front row. Not kind of it of a 5, 35, 35 down 2. Down 5, 35. At 7. Not kind of it of a green shirt. Down 7. Not kind of it of a 5, 7 about 40. And not kind of it of a 40 all the way. Kind of an 8 down 40 bid. 8 bid. Not kind of it of a 40. Kind of it at 9. Kind of 39,000 bid. Get 38, sir. 9, 40. Reserve is on 40. 41. 1. 1, 2. In 2. Bidders and 2, 3. 3. 3. Back there. 3. 2 here. 3. In 3. 3. Down 2. 3. 1. 3 here. 3. And 3 bid. 3. 3. Last call. In 2 to bid. 3. 3. 4. 4. 5. In 5. 5. Y'all together. 5. Second row stand. 5. And a 5 bid. 45. 45. 5 here to have. Sold 44. Sold $44,000. Logan with an L.
Coming down the line, K43, a 2002 Silverado Z71 pickup. The odometer reads just 12,000 miles. V8 automatic 4-wheel drive with air.
68, 15,000 a bid, 15, 20, 25,000 a bid, and 5, 30, 35, and 30 bid, 5 here, 5, 2, go 2 here, 2, and 2, go 2, 5, 35, and 5 down 7 here, 5 down 7 a bid, 40 up there, and 40,000 a bid, 40, 37, 40,000, and 37 a bid, 40, 40,000 a bid, and 37 a bid, and we get $38,000 on it, all showing 12,000 miles, and 38,000 a bid, and 38,000 a bid, 70 bid, and down, 708 down paid, 30,000 a bid, and 37 a bid. How much you guys back there? 38,000 a bid, $38,000, hands high, 38,000 bid, and 708, 700 bid, 30,000 last call, and 700 bid, all done there, 30,000 nine half, 8 bid, 30,000 it is, 38,000. Close it at 37. Close it at 37. We're on the wrong side of 40, gentlemen.
K44, 1948 Chevrolet 3100 pickup. V8 automatic transmission with air.
Not kind of it right down. Not kind of it about 15. Not kind of it about 40,000 bid. And it kind of better yet. Not kind of it about 40. Not kind of it about 20,000 out of bid. Not kind of a 2 here 2. Not kind of a 22. And 2 to bid. Not kind of it 2 5 7 here. Not kind of it about 4. Not kind of a 30 bid. And 7 to back. Kind of a 30 Paul 32. And a 2 here 2 30. Kind of it about 2 bid. Not kind of it get 30 bid. 32,000. And a 5. Not kind of it about 5 bid. Not kind of it about 5. Not 5 3. Not 5. You get 5. And 5. Not kind of it 7 here 5. And not kind of it way 7 to bid. And 5. Not kind of it about 7. Kind of it 35 down 7 a bid, and I'd cut of it about 5 bid down 7. I'd cut of it about 35,000, 37 a bid, and 5. I'd cut of it 36,000 a bid down 7. Thank you. I'd cut of it about 7 a bid, and 6 here. I'd cut of it about 7 down. I'd cut of it about 7 a bid, and 36 is bid, 37 here, 7 a bid. I'd cut of it 607 and 7 a bid. I'd cut of it about 37,000. I'd cut of it get 3,637. Again, no guys. Cut of it about 7. I'd cut of it about 37,000 bid, and I'd cut of it just stand there. I'd cut of it about 700 bid. I'd cut of it about 37,000 I'd have, and I'd cut of it 600 bid. I'd cut anybody else $37,000 to truck off the block. Get 36 bid. I'd cut of it about 37,000 a bid. And 7 down. I'd cut of it about 37,000. There we go. Reserve is off. 36, 37 a bid. And 7 down. I'd cut of it. Killed down 37 a bid. 3600. Sir, reserve is off. You'll back in. 37,000. 37 before he's out the door anyway. I'd cut of a 6-7 a bid. I'd cut of a 37 I'd have. Sold 36. Sold $36,000 Paul's way.
K45.1, a 1928 Ford Model A 2-door sedan. This was introduced in 1928 as Ford's successor to the Model T. Got a steel body, 4-cylinder engine, 3-speed. Please see the VIN announcement. No reserve.
Right. I'd cut of a reserve down. I'd cut of a 30-20 bid. In 20. I'd cut of a 10 bid. At 10 bid. I'd cut of a $5,000 to one sand. I'd cut of a cars no reserve 5. At 5. I'd cut of a 6 pound 7. At 7 a bid. Now paid. I'd cut of a 7 there. 8 pound a bid. In 708 9. Cut of a 9. I'd cut of a 10. I'd cut of a 10. At 10. In 10. I'd cut of a 12. I'd cut of a pound. I'd cut of a 11 12. I'd cut of a 12 bid. At 12 here. I'd cut of both out here. I'd cut of a 13 pound a bid. At 1200 down. I'd cut of a 13. I'd cut of take over. I'd cut of a 13. To a switch, and I'd cut of a 13, I'd cut of a roller slow, I'd cut of a 12 there, 13 a bid, and 12, I'd cut of a 13, I'd cut of a look at me like that, I'd cut of a 13 down a bid, and 12 here, I'd cut of a 13, hammers up and high, don't drop it this time, and I'd cut of a 13, I'd cut of a 12, I'd cut of a 13,000, sold 12,000, sold $12,000 Laura's way.
K46 flying down the lane, a 1989 Pulse Autocycle. It has now got an 1182cc Gold Wing Aspencade flat 4-cylinder engine in it, shaft drive. The seller notes the odometer reads 18,490 miles, but the 1986 Honda engine has about 15,000 miles or more than the factory odometer.
Here we
no
go.
reserve.
I like that. I'd kind of a bit of a kind of a bit of who's up there. I'd kind of a Cougar and Merlin and Russ and Bob. I'd kind of a bit of a kind of a town. I'd kind of a bit of a kind of a 30-20 bid at 20 here. I'd kind of a bit of a kind of a 10,000 a bit 10. I'd kind of a bit of a kind of a 10,000 at 10. I'd kind of a bit of a kind of a 12 10s there. 12 down a bid at 10. No reserve here. 12 15. At 15 to should. I'd kind of a 15,000 get 12 up here. 15 down a bid. It's 17 17. I'd kind of a bit of line. I'd kind of a bit of a kind of a 17 down a bid at 15. I'd kind of a bit of a kind of a 17. I'd kind of a 16 70 bid at 17. I'd kind of a 16 bid 17. Hands high here. 16's here. 17 bid. It's 17. I'd kind of a telephone. You want 17 a bid. It's 16. I'd kind of a bit of a kind of a 17. I'd kind of a roller slow. And I'd kind of a bit of a 17. I'd kind of a net. You wanted. I'd kind of a 16. Kind of a get 17 down bid at 17. I'd kind of a bit of a kind of a 17. I'd get hammers up and high at 17 a bid. I'd kind of a 16. I'd kind of a bit of a kind of a 17 down. I'd have sold 16. Sold $16,000 next way.
Now offering K47, a 1963 Pontiac Tempest convertible, highly original, inline 4-cylinder, Ohio title, exceeds mechanical limits, mileage notation, no reserve.
That's Ohio for you. I'd kind of a bit of a kind of a town. I'd kind of a bit of a 25 here. I'd kind of a bit of a 20 bid. In 20, I'd kind of a bit of a Tempest sound. I'd kind of a bit of a tear. I'd kind of a bit of a 10,000 a bid. In 10, I'd kind of a bit of a kind of a 5. Started there, 5,000. It should 7 a bid. I'd kind of a bit of a $5,000, 7,000. In $5 7, I'd kind of a bit of a kind of a whole car for that. I'd kind of a bit of a 5,000, 710. And I'd kind of a 7 a pair 10. I'd kind of an 8,000. I'd kind of a 7,000, 8,000 a bid. In $7, I'd kind of a bit of a 7,000. I'd kind of a bit of a 7. 8 sold, 8,000 a bid. The top goes down. I'd kind of a bit of a 7, 8, 9. At 9, I'd kind of a Pulse Wade. I'd kind of a bit of a 9. I'd kind of a bit of a kind of about 9,000. 800 bid. I'd kind of a bit of a 9. I'd kind of a bit of a 9. 9, 9, kind of a bit of a kind of a 8. I'd kind of a bit of a 9,000 bid. At 9 here, roll slow. I'd kind of a bit of a 9. I'd kind of a bit of a I'd kind of a 8 down. I'd kind of a bit of a kind of a $9,000. I'd have 10. That was closer. I'd kind of a bit of a 10. I'd kind of a bit of a 10. At 10 a bid. I'd kind of a bit of a 10. I'd kind of air brakes. I'd kind of a 10. I'd kind of a bit of a 10 down 10 to 10. 11 a bid. 11,000 down. I'd kind of a bit of 11. At 10. I'd kind of a bit of a kind of a 12. I'd kind of a bit of a 12,000 bid. I'd kind of a bit of a 12. I'd kind of a 12 bid. In 12 here. I'd kind of a bit of a I'd kind of a bit of a kind of a 12,000 bid. I'd kind of a bit of a 13,000 bid. At 13. I'd get a return. I'd kind of a 13,000. In 13. I'd kind of a bit of a kind of a 13. 4. I'd kind of a 100. I'd kind of a 14 a bid. At 14. I'd kind of a 14. I'd kind of a 14,000 bid. In 13. 14. I'd kind of a bit of a kind of 100. I'd kind of a 14,000. Last call I'd have. In a 15. I'd kind of a 15,000. At 15. I'd kind of a 15,000. I'd kind of a 15,000 bid. At 15 down. I'd kind of a 15. I'd kind of a 15. I'd have. I'd kind of a 15. Sold 14. Sold $14,000. Paul Guck with a G.
Coming down the lane, K48, a 93 Dodge Ram 250 pickup. Got a 5.9 12-valve Cummins turbo diesel inline 6-cylinder, 5-speed manual, 4-wheel drive.
Well, I'd kind of a bit of a 12-power down. I'd kind of a bit of a kind of a 6, 8, 15. I'd kind of a bit of a 5 bid. I'd kind of a bit of a kind of a 40,000. At 40 bid. I'd kind of a bit of a 10. I'd kind of a bit of a 12 bid. I'd kind of a bit of a 12, 15. At 17. I'd kind of a bit of a 20. I'd kind of a bit of a 2, down 2 to 2. At 2, I'd kind of a 20 bid. 22. I'd kind of a 22,000. At 2 to bid. I'd kind of a bit of a 2. I'd kind of a bit of a 2, 5. At 5. I'd kind of a bit of a 25 bid. At 5. I'd kind of a bit of a 2. I'd kind of a bit of a 5. I'd kind of a 2. I'd kind of a bit of a 5. At a 5 bid. I'd kind of a bit of a 7. I'd kind of a bit of a 5 bid. I'd kind of a 27 bid. I'd kind of a 27. Thank you. 30,000. At 27. 30 bid. At 27 here. 30,000 bid. I'd kind of a 732. At 2. I'd kind of a bit of a 2. Down to 5. 35. Gentlemen. I'd kind of a bit of a 5. At 5. I'd kind of a turn here. I'd kind of a bit of a 5. 35. And I'd kind of a bit of a 30. Down to 5. I'd kind of a thought so. I'd kind of a bit of a 32. 30 bid 2. At 30 bid. I'd kind of a bit of a 32,000. At 30 bid. I'd kind of a bit of a 2 here. 30 down bid. I'd kind of a 31,000. Down to below 31,000. At 30 bid. 31. Down pawn. I'd kind of a I know. I'd kind of a 31,000 bid. At 1. I'd kind of a bit of a 30. Down. I'd kind of a bit of a pawn. Down 30. Down. I'd kind of a bit of a 31 bid. Last call. At 30 bid. I'd kind of a bit of a 31,000 bid. Down to below 31. I'd kind of a 31,000. Going to close it here at 30. Close it at $30,000. Closer to $40,000 to buy. The bid goes on.
K49, 1955 Chevrolet 210 custom sedan. V8 automatic air power brakes, custom interior.
210 time period. I'd kind of any bit of it looks good. I'd kind of any bit of it kind of 150, 150, 150,000. I'd kind of any bit of it kind of 100,000 bid. And now pawn. I'd kind of any bit of it kind of a tier. I'd kind of a tier 50. And I'd kind of a 50,000 bid. I'd kind of any bit of it kind of 25, 30,000 bid. 25, 30 bid 5. And I'd kind of about 5 down to 40. I'd kind of about 40, 35. I'd kind of about 40,000 a bid. At 35, 40 bid. I'd kind of about 40,000 sold. 35, 40 bid. At 40 down. I'd kind of about 40. I'd kind of a lot of work done to the car. 35, 37,000 bid. At 35, 37,000 a bid. At 5, I'd kind of a 7 here. I'd kind of a 35,000, 37 a bid. At 5 right there. I'd kind of about 5 bid. 7 here. I'd kind of anything old. I'd kind of about 5 bid. 37,000. And I'd kind of about 5 bid. I'd kind of back at 40. I'd kind of a 7 a pair. 40 bid. At 37, 40,000. I'd kind of a 7 a bid. 40,000 a bid. And I'd kind of a 2. I'd kind of about 40 on top here. 2. I'd kind of a 45. 5. At 45, I'd cut a bit of a 5. 45, I'd cut a bit of a 5. 45 down 7 here. At 5 on the back, cut a bit of a 7. I'd cut a bit of a cut a bit on here. 50, and I'd cut a bit of 50. 47 line here. 50 there. 50, kid, you want 50? At 50,000 a bit. That's him. I'd cut a bit of 50,000. At 50, I'd cut a bit of a 52. I'd cut a bit of a net sound of 2. At 50, I'd cut a Kirkham there. I'd cut a bit of a 2. I'd cut a bit of a 2. At 50, I'd cut a bit of a 2. Down 2, 2, 2. 50 down 2. And I'd cut a bit of 2 bid. I'd cut a bit of 50 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 52,000. At 2 to bid. I'd cut a bit of a 2. Down 50. I'd cut a bit of a 52,000 bid. At 2 here. I'd cut a bit of a 5. 55. 55. Internet's back in. 55,000. You want in 5. At 55. 52 to bid. $55,000. 55. 55. 55. 55. And I'd cut a bit of a 5. 5. I'd cut a bit of a 5. Down 3 to 5. 55. 53. 55. You got 5. Bless your heart, 57. 55, 57,000 a bit. 55, 57. 55, 57,000 a bit. I'd cut a bit of a 7 to 100. I'd cut a bit of a 5 down 7. And I'd cut a bit of a 5 bid down 7 here. I'd cut a bit of a 5 down. I'd cut a bit of a 700 bid. Hit 55 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 57,000. I'd have 57,000 a bit. I'd cut a bit of a 5. 57,000. Close it at $55,000. Close it at $55,000. We get an undisclosed ending. 80,000, we think.
K51, a 2007 Dodge Charger SRT 8 Super B. Got a custom-built 490 horsepower Hemi V8 automatic transmission with air.
I'd cut a bit of a cut a bit of a here. 15. I'd cut a bit of a cut a bit of time here. 30. I'd cut a bit of a cut a bit of a 20, 10, 12 bid. And I'd cut a bit of 15. I'd cut a bit of a cut a bit of a 17. I'd cut a bit of a 20. Cut a bit of a 20. He's in. Hit 2. I'd cut a bit of a time. Cut a bit of a 5, 5, 5 here. 5. I'd cut a bit of a 7, 25. And 7 a bit. I'd cut a 26 out of bid. Got 25 here. At 26 house. You guys you're all out of it here. 26 house of the bid. At 5. I'd cut a 600 down. I'd cut a bit of a 25. 26,000. At 5. I'd cut a bit of a 6 here. I'd cut a bit of a 5 if you're there. I'd cut a 600 now. And I'd cut a 6 here. I'd cut a bit of a 26 out of bid. And I'd cut a bit of a find down 5. I'd cut a bit of a 600 down. Cut 5, 6 out of bid. Paul's way. Reservice out, folks. I'd cut lures. You want back 26 out of bid. At 5. I'd cut a bit of a 6 here. I'd cut a bit of a 100. I'd cut a bit of a 26 out of bid. And I'd cut a 600, 600. I'd cut a folks. There's a buy right there if you're looking 25. And if it else, I'd cut a bit of a 26,000. Sold 25. Sold $25,000 Paul's way.
K52 from the Hendricks collection, which means quality. Just keep that in mind. A 1988 Chevy Corvette convertible. NCRS Top Flight Award, autographed under the hood by Dave McClellan. Got a 5.7 V8 automatic transmission, no reserve, and the owner states 39,000 miles documented on the title.
There you have it. I'd cut a bit of a C4 body time down. I'd cut a bit of a 15. I'd cut a bit of a 30 bid. Hit 30. I'd cut a bit of a cut a bit of a 20. Cut a bit of a 10 down a bid. And I'd cut a bit of a 10. I'd cut a bit of cars or reserve. I'd cut a bit of a cut a bit of a 10. I'd cut a bit of a 5,000, 7,000. And I'd cut a bit of a 10. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a 10 down a bid. And I'd cut a bit of a 10. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a 10. I'd cut a bit of a 10. I'd cut a bit of a 10,000. So hit 10 a bid. I'd cut a bit of a 12. I'd cut a bit of a 10 back. Cut a bit of a 12,000 a bid. Hit 10. I'd cut a bit of a 12 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 10. I'd cut a bit of 11 there. I'd cut a bit of a 10, 11,000. Bin, and I'd cut of a 10 there, 11. I'd cut of a folks, a cars are reserved, and I'd cut of a documented 39,000 mile car, 11,000 a bid, 11 a bid. I'd cut of a top flight award, NCRS National Top Flight Award, and I'd cut of it about 11,000 cars got the accolades, 12,000 a bid. Now 12, I'd cut of a 13,000. At 13, I'd cut of a 13,000 a bid. I'd cut of a bit of a cut of a 13,000, and I'd cut of a 13. I'd cut of a bit of a cut of a 13,000 bid. At 13, I'd cut of a bit of a cut of a 13, 14. Take it, I'd cut of it a 14,000. At 13, I'd cut of it so she's worth. I'd cut of it a bit of a cut of a 14,000 a bid. At 13, I'd cut of it a bit of a cut of a 14. I'd cut of a 13. Travis, you want 14? You want to get 14, sir? Got 13 back to Norm. 14,000 a bid. 13, I'd cut of it about 14,000. You want 13,5. Last call, 13. I'd cut of it a bit of a cut of it about 5. Here, not half. 13,5. Sold 13. Sold $13,000 Storm and Orban.
K54, 1942 custom pickup, nicknamed Poison Ivy, V8 automatic power steering, vintage air. Please see the VIN announcement.
I'd cut a bit of a cut of it. I've never had a reaction to it. I'd cut a bit of a cut of it about 15 a little wide. I'd cut a bit of a cut of it about 15. I'd cut a bit of a 30 pin. At 30 pin, I'd cut a bit of a cut of it about 10. I'd cut a bit of 15. I'd cut a bit of a 20. And I'd cut a bit about 5 here, 25. I'd cut a bit of a cut of it about 30. Cut a bit about 5 up here, 30 pin. Hit 30 down. I'd cut a bit about 5's a line. I'd cut a bit of a 27,000. Hit 5. I'd cut a bit of a 7 a bit. I'd cut a bit of a 25. Bit of a 7 here. I'd cut a bit of a 7 a bit. 30. And I'd cut a bit of a 30. Cut a bit of a cut a bit of a 30. Cut a bit of a 7 a bit. 30,000. At 30 bit. I'd cut a bit net cell line. I'd cut a bit of a 30. I'd cut a bit of a 20,000 a bit. It's 700. He'd got a bit of a 27,000. He'd have some 28,000 a bid. I'd got to get 27 bid. And if it's a 20 other net bidder, you want to get 28,000 a bid. 28, 9. Thank you. I'd got a bit of a 9. At 9 bid, I'd got a bit of a 9. I'd got a bit of a 29,000. 8 bid, I'd got a bit of a 9 bid. I'd got a bit of a 100. I'd got a bit of a 29,000 hands high. At 9, I'd got a bit of a last call. Got 28 bid. I'd got a bit of a 29,000 under now. And I'd got a bit of a 29,000. I'd got a bit of a I'd got a bit of a $29,000, and it is. We're going to sell it. Thank you. Reserve is off. 28 bid, $29,000. You internet bidder, you want to get 29. You got the incentive now. Come in a little bit late, but at least it's there. 28 bid, $29,000, and it is 29,000. Thank you. 30. Waiting on him. 30,000 a bid. 9. 30. On the truck off the block on Poison Ivy. 30. 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 9 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30,000 bid. No, I'd get a bit of a $30,000, and I'd have sold 29. Sold $29,000 next way.
K55 on the block, a 73 Mercury Cougar convertible. This is the final year for the Cougar convertible. V8 automatic air conditioning, no reserve.
And I'd get a bit of a reserve. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. At 20 bid, I'd get a Cougar time down. I'd get a bit of a $5,000, 7,000 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 7,000, 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 down, 12 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10, 12 bid. And 10 bid, I'd get a bit of a 12,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 10, 12. And 12, I'd get a tops down. 100. I'd get a bit of a 10, 12. And 10 bid, I'd get a bit of a 12 bid. I'd get a bit of a 13. I'd get a bit of a 12 bid. 13,000 a bid. At 12, I'd get a bit of 14. I'd get a bit of a 14,000. I'd get a hand sign to get 13 bid. And it's at 14,000 a bid. And if you get 14,000 under 15,000 a bid, I'd get a bit of 15. 14 bid. 15,000. And 15, I'd get a bit of a tops down. I'd get a bit of 14 a bid. And if you get 15, I'd get a bit of a 14. Travis, you want 15 back there? I'd get a bit of 15,000. At 14 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 15. 14, I'd get a bit of a 15. Hand side here. 15, I'd have sold 14. Sold $14,000 the Drake.
K56, an unusual unit here. This is a 1996 Chevrolet Tahoe SS prototype. Got a Vortec V8 engine, automatic transmission, full-time all-wheel drive with air, no reserve. Please note, previously titled rebuilt salvage in Michigan.
I'd get a bit of a it's all there. I'd get a got the QR codes on it. I'd get a bit of a sales into reserve. I'd get a bit of a 50, 30. At 30,000, I'd get a bit of a 30, 20. I'd get a bit of a 20. Who get 10,000 and start it? 10,000's all 10. There's a driver there. 10,000 a bid. At 10, I'd get a bit of a 12,000 a bid. 10, 12,000. At 10, I'd get a bit of a 12. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 12 a bid. And a 12 bid, I'd get a 10 back. Get a bit of a 12. I'd get a 10, sir. 12. I'd get a bit of a time. 12,000 a bid. At 12, they get 15,000. And at 15,000, I'd get a bit of a 17. I'd get a bit of a 17 bid. 20,000 a bid. At 20, I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 22, 2, 5, 5, 5, 25. I'd get a bit of a 2 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. At 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5. Lors, you want 3. At 22 bid, 23,000, sir. At 3 to bid, I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 2 to 3. At 3 to bid, I'd get a bit. Out she goes. I'd get a bit of a 22, 23,000 a bid. At 3, I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a 2 here. 3. I'd get a 22, 23. At 2 to bid, I'd get a last call, sir. 23,000. You want it? 23,000. Thank you. Sold 22. Sold $22,000. Lucas Lucky.
K57, a 1960 Lincoln Premier. Got a V8 automatic air conditioning, power windows.
Next car sold here. I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a Lincoln time down. I'd get a bit of a 30,000. You see that? I'd get a bit of a 30 bid, 20 bid. At 20 bid, I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of a 9. I'd get a bit of a 2. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, 7,000 here. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 12 bid. And a 12 here. I'd get a bit of a 12. I'd get a bit of a 10 bid, 12,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 12 kid. You want this one? At 12,000 bid, 10, 12. At 15,000, Paul's Wade. I'd get a 13, 14,000. At 14 a bid, I'd get a 13. I'd get a bit of a hands hide here. 14,000. There's a car with the note, folks. 14,000 a bid. In 14, I'd get a 13,000. I'd get a bit of 14,000 a bid. In 14 here, I'd get a bit of 14. We will. I'd get a bit of 14,000. At 14 a bid, I'd get a bit of 14. I'd get a bit of 13. 14,000 a bid. 14,000's all. 13,000. I'd get a bit of 14. Paul, so you go back at 13,5. Get 13 bid. 13,5. 13 bid for the whole Lincoln. 13,500 a bid. 13,500. Who said her? 13,500. Thinking 14,000. Reserve is. It's off. 13,500. 14 y'all together. Got a bit of Duggan's Way. I'd get a bit of 14. 13,500 bid. Paul, you wanted. I'd get a bit of 14,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit of 14. I'd get a bit of 14 a bid. I'd get a bit of carry doing. I'd get a bit of 14,000 bid. At 13,500. I'd get a bit of 14,000 on a bid down. I'd get a bit of 14,000. Sold 13,500. Sold $13,500. Logan with a G in the middle.
K58, a 2014 Benz E350 convertible V6 automatic navigation, only 48,000 miles. Now, the owner wants you to know that there's no check engine light on, but he says this car shifts a little erratically, Matt.
Well, depending on how you drive it. I'd kind of any bit of a kind of let Norm drive it. You'll know it radical right way. I'd kind of any bit of a kind of a 30 down. I'd kind of a 20 bid. At 20 bid. I'd kind of any bit of a kind of a 20. I'd kind of any bit of a kind of a $5,000, $6,000 bid. I'd kind of a 7. At 7,000 bid. I'd kind of a 600. Kind of a 7,000 bid. I'd kind of a 6 bid. 7,000. At 7 bid. I'd kind of any bit of a kind of a 6,000, 7, 8. And a 8 down bid. I'd kind of a 19. I'd kind of a 19. I'd kind of a 9 down 8,000. 9 down 10. At 10. I'd kind of a 10. I'd kind of a there. I'd kind of a 10. 11,000. I'd kind of a 10 up here. 11,000. At 10. I'd kind of a reserve top 11. £11,000 a bid. I'd cut of a 10, 11,000 on a bid. 11,000. I'd cut of any bid. I'd cut of a 10. I'd cut of any 11 a bid. I'd cut of a 10, 11,000 bid. And I'd cut of any 11 down 10. I'd cut of a first third. You want to get 10, 5 back there. Down 5, 10, 5. Thinking 11,000 a bid. And 10, 5, 11,000 a bid. In 10, 5 period. I'd cut of any bid. I'd cut of a 1,000. I'd cut of a 10, 5. Then you want 11,000 a bid. And 11 down 5, sir. 11, 5. I'd cut of it about 5. I'd cut of any bid. I'd cut of it about 1,005. And I'd cut of it about 5 like a red M&M. I'd cut of it about 5. I'd cut of it about 5 down 11,000 5. Last call. And I'd cut of it about 5 bid. I'd cut of any bid. I'd cut of it about 5 down 5. 11,005. Sold 11,000. Sold $11,000. Megan's White.
K59 right in front of us, a 1960 Apache pickup. Frame off restoration, V8 automatic transmission.
I'd cut of it should work out. I'd cut of it a bit of a cut of it of a 16, 15. I'd cut of it of a frame off restored. And I'd cut of it of a 15. I'd cut of it a 20 bid, 25,000. And 25. I'd cut of it of a 30. I'd cut of it of a 30. I'd cut of it of a 5, 35 telephone. And I'd cut of it of a 5 to 5. I'd cut of it of a 30 down to 5. Hit 5. I'd cut of a 30 spin, 35,000 a bid. Hit 35. I'd cut of it of a 5. I'd cut of it a bit of a cut of it of a 30. Cut of it of a 5. I'd cut of it of a 30 down to 5. I'd cut of a 32. And a 5 down 7. At 35, 37,000 bid, 35, 37. Hit 5 down 7 here. I'd cut of it of a 5. I'd cut of it of a 7 down to bid, 35, 37,000. And I'd cut of it of a 7, I'd cut of it of a cut of it 8 down bid, I'd cut of it 30,000 bid, 70 bid, hit 37 over dinner, I'd cut of it 30,000 on a bid, I'd cut of it 37, 38,000, 8 bid, I'd cut of it of a 8 down bid, I'd cut of it of a cut of it of a 7, I'd cut of it of a 30,000 bid, and I'd cut of it of a 7 down 8, 9, cut of it of a 9, I'd cut of it of a 38, I'd cut of it of a 9, and a 9 bid, I'd cut of it of a 9, I'd cut of it of a 8 down, I'd cut of it of a 30 bid, 39,000 bid, at 9 bid, I'd cut of it of a 9, cut of it of a cut of it 8, I'd cut of it of a 9 down bid, 9, 8 bid, I'd cut of it of a 9, I'd cut of it of 40, I'd cut of it of a 40,000, at 9, 40 bid, I'd cut of it of a 40, cut of it of a 40,000, and I'd cut of it about 40, I'd cut of it about I'd cut of it about 40 bid, 39,040 here, 1. Hit 1 down, 1 reserve is off, cut of it about cut of it about 1 down, I'd cut of it other phone bidders out, 41,000 a bid, hit 41, hit 1, I'd cut of it about cut of it about 1 down, 1, last call dead, I'd cut of it about cut of it about 41,000, and I'd cut of it about down, I'd cut of it about cut of it about I'd cut of it about cut of it about 1 down, 41, I'd have sold her 40,000, sold 40,000, Jamie on the telephone.
K60, a 2003 Chevrolet SSR. Got a Vortec V8 automatic power retractable hardtop.
There's 1, I'd cut of it owner stating 5,000 miles on her down. I'd cut of it of a 58. I'd cut of it of a 30,000 a bid. And I'd cut of it of a cut of it of a 30. I'd cut of it of a cut of it of a $10, 15 bid. And I'd cut of it of a 20. I'd cut of it of a 25 bid. I'd cut of a 20.05. I'd cut of it of a 25,000 bid. And I'd cut of it of a 5 bid. I'd cut of it of a miles 11. I'd cut of it 25,000 bid. And I'd cut of it of a 5, 22. I'd cut of it of a cut of it of a 2. I'd cut of it of a time. I'd cut of it of a 2. I'd cut of it of a 5. At 3, 4, 23, 24. At 23, 24,000. At 3, I'd cut of it of a 4. I'd cut of it of a 3. I'd cut of it of a 4. Look at miles 100. I'd cut of a 3, 4. At 3, I'd cut of it of a 4. I'd cut of it of a cut of a 3. I'd cut of it of a 4 down 23, roller 4, now 5, and a 5 new bidders in. I'd cut of it about 4 there, 5, 5, 5. I'd cut of it about think so. I'd cut of it about 5. At 5 bid, that's him. I'd cut of it about 5. I'd cut of it about 4 there, 5. I'd cut of it about 5. At 5, I'd cut of it about 5. I'd cut of it about 5. I'd cut of it 25, 24, 25,000 a bid. At 5, I'd cut of it about 4. I'd cut of it about 5 down 24 down to 5, and I'd cut of it about 5 bid down 5. I'd cut of it about 5 down 4. I'd cut of it about 5. Anybody else last call get 24 bid. Anybody else at 25,000 under down. I'd cut of it about cut of it about 5, and I'd cut of it about 5 bid down 5. I'd cut of it about 5. Reserve is off 25,000 a bid. At 4, I'd cut of it about 5. I'd cut of it about 4. I'd cut of it about 5. At 4 bid, I'd cut of it about 5. I'd cut of it Jack Hill done back there. I'd cut of it about 5. I'd cut of it thank you 5. And I'd cut of it about 5. 4. I'd cut of it about 5. 5 half here. I'd cut of it about sold 24. It sold $24,000 Logan's Way.
K61 on the block, a 2012 Corvette convertible. Got the 3LT equipment group, supercharged 6.2 liter V8. Got a Lincoln Felter engine modifications with a Magnuson supercharger automatic transmission. No reserve.
I'd cut of any bit of kind of colored up like a pin's guard. I'd cut you got 20. Thank you. 25,000. The money's down. 20, 25. And of a desk at 20,000 a bid. I'd cut of it of a 25,000. At 5, I'd cut of it about 5 down 20. Cut of it about 5 down 20 bid. I'd cut of it about 25. And you get 22,000. You got $20,000 bid. 22. Kirk's White. Now 5. Now 5. 22. 25. At 5. Thank you. 7, 27, Megan, 27 to bid. Hit 5, 7 to bid. Not kind of a 25 pair down. Not kind of a bit of a 27,000. And not kind of a 5 bid down 7. Not kind of a bit of a 7. Not kind of a 5 bid 26 out of bid. Hit 5 pair. Not kind of a 26 out. Got to pull her head slow. Hit 5. Not kind of a 6 here. Not kind of a bit of a 25. Not kind of a 26 out. Dive half. Not kind of a 26 bid. And not kind of a 5 internet. Last call. Here she goes. Not kind of a 5. And not kind of a 600 bid. Not kind of a 5 down 6 here. Dive half. Sold 25. Sold $25,000. Kurt's way with a T.
K62, a 1950 Lincoln Cosmopolitan convertible, comprehensive restoration, flathead V8, automatic transmission with vintage
There's
air.
a beautiful example. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a 6, 8, 15. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a 15. Not kind of any better yet. Not kind of a 30 bid. And 30,000 bid. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a 10. Not kind of a 12,000 bid. And 10, 12, 15. And 15. Not kind of a 17, 17. Not kind of a 15 bid. Not kind of a 17. And this Lincoln 17,000 bid. In 15. Not kind of a 17,000. In 17. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a 17, 15. Not kind of a 17 bid. Not kind of a 17. Folks, there's a clean straight car for 17,000 and a great color combo for the style. Not kind of a 15 to bid. Individual get 16. Not kind of a 17, 18. And 7 beats you to it up here. Not kind of a 17 line. 18 to bid. 18 down. 19 down. 19. Not kind of a bit of a kind of a 19 down to bid. 18 to bid. Not kind of a 19 down. 18 down. 19. Not kind of a car's got vintage air in it. Not kind of a 19,000. 18. Not kind of a bit of a kind of a 19 down. 18. 19 bid. And not kind of a bit of a kind of a 19. 18. 19. Not kind of a 19 down. 20 bid. At 20 bid. Not kind of a car off the block. 19 to bid. 20,000 hands high. Got 19 to bid. Not kind of a bit of a 20,000. At 20 bid. Not kind of a bit of a kind of a 20 cars worth that. Not kind of a bit of a kind of a 20,000 bid. At 19 to bid. Not kind of a bit of a 20 down. 19. The end of a 20,000. Last called hands high. At 20 bid. Not kind of a bit of a kind of a 20,000. Not kind of a bit of a kind of a 20,000 bid. Here died half. Gonna close it at 19. Closer to 19. Closer to $25,000. I don't blame him. Here's Trev.
Testing.
Now offering K63, a 1963 Ford Thunderbird hardtop, a V8 engine automatic with swing-away steering wheel, no reserve.
Sells at no reserve. Here you go. David, David, at 25,000. At 2,500, David, to get 25,000. Who get 20? Somebody get 10,000 to start at 10. At 10, 100, David, to get 10,000. 100, David, to get 10 bid. 100, David, to get 10. Somebody get $5,000. 7, 10, 12. 100, David, to get 12 to bid. 100, David, to get 10, 12, 15,000. 100, David, to get 15. Down 17 to bid. And down 20,000. 100, David, to get 20. David, to get 20. I get 17 to bid. 100, David, to get 20. David, to get 17, 18, 19. 100, David, to bid 20. At 19, down 20. 100, David, to get 20. Norm going to be 20. At 20,000. 100, David, to bid sells at no reserve. $20,000. At 20. 100, David, to get here 20. 100, David, to bid 20 bid. 100, David, to bid yeah down 20. 100, David, to get down 2. I get 20,000 down 2 to bid. 100, David, to bid Travis has a bid 1, 2. 100, David, to get here 1, 2. 100, David, to get here 22,000. I get 22,000. 100, David, to get David, to get 3. And down 3 to bid. At 22 to bid. 23 to buyer. I get 22,000. 100, David, to get 3 to bid. 100, David, to get 20. David, to get 23. Lucas has a bid. 22's bid. $23,000. I get 2, but I get 3. Hire David to get here. $3,000. David to get David to get 3. Last call. I get 22 to bid 23,000. Sold $22,000. Lucas.
Now offering K64 1998 Chevrolet Corvette convertible, a rare color combination V8 and a 6-speed.
Yep, right. 100 David to get here. 100 David to 30. 100 David to get 30,000. 100 David to get 30 bid. 100 David to get 30. David to get 20. 100 David to get 20 down. 100 David to get 10 to bid. 100 David to bid 10 to get 10. 100 David to get 15 bid. 100 David to get 20. I get $15,000. $20,000 and 15. 100 David to bid 20. A little bit there. 100 David to get 20. David to get 17. 20. And down 2 to bid. I get 20 down. 100 David to get 2 to bid. 100 David to get 21. 22. I get $21,000. $22,000 and 21 to bid. 22,000. Yep, 1. 100 David to get here. 2,000. 100 David to get 21's bid. David to get $22,000. I get 1, 2. I'm at 21,000. 100 David to get 2 to bid. 100 David to get 22,000. Anybody else? I get $21,000. $22,000 final call. Yep, 1. 100 David to get here. 2,000. 100 David to get 21 to bid. Anybody else for $22,000? 16,000 miler. 22,000. 100 David to get here. 1, 2 and a half. Close bid at $21,000. Big goes on at 21.
Now offering K65, a 1965 Ford Galaxy 500 XL convertible, a V8 engine and a 4-speed with a console.
Yep, right. 100 David and Evan and a beard. 100 David to get here. 40. 100 David to get 40,000. 100 David to get 40. David to get 40. David to get 30. David to get 20. Hit 20 bid. 100 David to get here. 15 to bid. Down 20. And down 20. David to get 20 bid. 100 David to get 15. Down 20. Go 20. 100 David to get 20. David to get 5. I get 20 bid. 100 David to get 5 down. 100 David to get 22. David to get 2. 100 David to 5. Hit 500 David to 5 bid. bid, down 700, David to get 25, 7, 30, 100, David to get 30, David to get 30, hit 30,000, 2, I get $30,000, 32,000, 100, David to be out, down, 100, David to get 30, David to get 2, and $30,000, so we get 32 in the Galaxy for 32,000, I get 30 to bid, 32, Iron David to get 30,000, David to get 32,000, Iron David to get 30, Iron David to get 2,000, David to get 30 bid, David to get 32,000, David to get here 32,000, I'm at 30 bid, 32,000, David to bid down 2 to bid 2, anybody else last call at $32,000, I get 30 to bid, David to get 32 to bid, 2 to buy, now half, get a close bid at $30,000, biggest on at 30.
Now offering K66, a 1951 Pontiac Chieftain, a straight 8-cylinder engine, automatic with steel wheels and no reserve.
Yep, right. 100 David to bid 15, 100 David to get 15,000, 100 David to get 15, 100 David to get somebody get $5,000 at started. No reserve car. 5. 100 David to get 5,000, 100 David to get 5,000, 100 David to get 5 to bid, 100 David to get 5 to bid, 100 David to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get $2,000, $3,000, $4,000, and down 5, and down 5 to bid 6. 100 David to get here $6,000 bid, 100 David to get $5,000, $6,000. I get 5,000, 100 David to get 6,000, 100 David to get 500 David to get here 6 here, 100 David to get, I got Paul at 5. Is that right? 6, $5,000. 6 now 7. Now 7, Paul. Now you're going to be 7. Got $6,000. 7,000. Jared's in. I bid $6,000. David to get 7. Now 65. Now 7. Now 7, sir. Iron David to get 7. Now 75. 75 sells all the way. $8,000. Iron David to get 8 bid. Down 8. Down 9. Down 9. Down 900. David at 8. You want 85, sir? 8,500. I get 8,000. David to get 8,500 on a bid. All in or done. Under David at 8 bid. 8,500. Sold. $8,000. Jared.
Now offering K67, a 2019 Chevrolet Corvette Z06 Hennessy convertible. Serial number 9 with 1,045 miles on the odometer. It reads a supercharged 6.2 V8 automatic.
Yep, right. 100 David and David and Beard. 100 David and David and Beard. 100 David to get 150. 100 David at 100 half. 100 David to be down third. 100 David to get here. Give 100. Yeah, 100 David to be 1 Beard. 100 David to get 100,000. 100 David to get 30,000. 100 David to get 40. I get 50. 100 David 60. 100 David to get 60,000. 70. And down 70 bid. 100 David to get here 570. 100 David to get 5. And down 75. I get 70 bid. 100 David to get 5 bid. 100 David to get 70 bid. 100 David down 80. Up 80 bid. I got 75. 80. I'm at 77. 80. And down 77 bid. Down 80 bid. 100 David at 80 bid. I got John down 80. What's that? 1,000 miles on the car. Internet, you want $80,000. $80,000. Iron David to get 80. Iron David to get here. Got 76. And now 80. Iron David to get 80,000. Bid. 100 David to 80 bid. 100 David to Internet, you want to give $78,000. 78 on a 1,000-mile car. 78,000. Now 80,000. Now 80. 78's a bid. $80,000. I've got $78,000. $80,000. 800 David to 80 bid. 100 David to be 9. 79. He got 78 bids. $79,000 on done. Up 900 David to get here. 78. 980. Now 80. 80,000. 80 to you, Internet. Iron David to get 79 to bid. 80. 82. 80's bid. 82. Nick, I got 80,000 on the Internet. $82,000. I'm 80 bid. Iron David to bid 2. 80's there, 2. Iron David to get down to 80. 100 David to get 2. 1, 3, 83 Internet, gonna be 3 now. Up 3, Iron David to get here 3,000. 100 David to 83. Iron David to get 3,000. Yes, sir. Let's let him know it's for sale. You want to do that, sir? Hey, reserves up. 81 is bid. $82,000 Internet. If you want back in, do it quick. 81, 2, got it. 3. Iron David to get down 3. Iron David to get 3,000. 100 David to 83. David to Bunner. What 3? Iron David to do it quick, sir. Give me 83. Get 83. Iron David to get 3. David to get 3. 4. Iron David to get 83. David to get 4. I'm at 83,000. 100 David to get 4 to bid. 4 to buy. 100 David to the last call Internet. I get 83 to bid. 84,000. Sold. $83,000. Nick Spracklin.
Now offering K68, a 1964 Pontiac GTO convertible, restored with a rebuild 389 V8 and an automatic.
Yep, 100 David to David to 50. 100 David to get 50,000. 100 David to get 50. So we get 40. 100 David to get 40,000. 100 David to get down. David to get 15,000. 100 David to get 20 down 5. I got 20 with Logan. Now 5. 100 David to get 2. 5 get 5. 100 David to get here 7. And now 30 David to get 30. I get 27 to bid. 100 David to get 30. David to get 2 to get 2. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 5. 100 David to get 35. Yep, 500 David to get 30. David to get 35. I get $32,000. 35,000. Anybody else for 35? And a good looking GTO convertible for 35. 35. 33. 5. 33's bid, 35, and down 5. I get 32,000. 100 David to get 5 bid. Hit 33, down 500 David to bid 5 to bid. 100 David to get 33, David to get 35. I get 33,000. 35, 7, and down 7. We got 2 of them there. Now 40, now 40. Hit 40,000. 100 David to get here 40. 100 David to get 40 bid. 100 David to get 40. David to get 40. David to get 40,000. Hit 40, and down 40. David to get 40. 100 David to bid. All right, one of you give 38 because one of you has got to be 40. I'll take 38 from him though. 38, $38,000. Higher David to get 38. Higher David to get 8,000. We got 36's bid, $38,000. 38. You want to give 37? You see him, he's right there. 36, 37. 36, 37. Nick Franklin has the bid. 36's bid, 7, yes, sir. 30, now 8. Now 8. 37, 38, 9, 39, 39. You got 38 with Nick Franklin, 39,000. You got 38, 39. 38's bid, 39. Higher David to get 38, 39. Down under David to get 8 bid, 9. You got 38,000 bid. Reserve is off, 39. 38, 39. What 9? 100 David at 9, 100 David at 9. 100 David to get 38, 39. Anybody else? Last call. Cars for sale, 38, 39. So, $38,000 Nick Franklin.
Now offering K69 to 2000 Chevrolet Camaro SS, highly original, a 5.7 V8 Hearst 6-speed.
Yes, sir. David at 30 here. Yep, 30. And down 30. David to get 30. 100 David to get 10. Bid 12. I get 10. Down 100 David to get 15,000. 100 David to get 12. To get 15. 100 David to get 15. Down under down 17. I'm bid 15. 100 David to get 17. To bid 100 David to get 16. 17. 100 here 18. 100 David to get here 20. 100 David to get 20. David to get 20. Down 20. 100 David to get here 20,000. 100 David to get 20. David to get 19. I get 18 to bid. You want 19? I had 18. 100 David to get 19,000. 100 David to bid 19. 100 David to bid 19. 19. 100 David to get 20. And down 20 David to get 20,000. 100 David to bid 19 is bid $20,000. I'm get 19. 100 David to get 20 bid. 100 David to bid 20. I'm 19. 100 David to get 20,000. Now 2. 20's the bid. 22. Nick Franklin has a bid. 20. 100 David to get here 2. I get 20,000. 100 David to get 22,000. Anybody else at $21,000 on SS with only 17 rounds on it for 21. 2. Now 2. $22,000. I get 21, 22. I get 21 down 2, 3. Iron David to get 3. Iron David to get 2, 3. Reserves off 22, 23. I get 22 down under David to get 3,000. Under David to get 22 to bid 3. I'm at 22,000. Under David to get 3 to bid 3 to buy. Under David to bid last call. Under David to get 23,000. I have. So, $22,000 Nick Franklin.
Now offering K70 a 1982 Chevrolet C10 pickup, a frame-off build V8 automatic with power steering and brakes.
Yep, right. 100 David at a 40 bid. 100 David to get 40. Some get 30. 100 David to get 30,000. 100 David to get 10 bid. $15,000. And down 15. 100 David to get 12 bid. 15,000. 100 David to get 15,000. 100 David to get $12,000. 15 to bid. And down 15. Down 17. 100 David to get 15 to bid. 17. 100 David to get 15. 100 David to get 17. I got him right there. Way up there by your section, Lord. 15's bid, 17, 20. I down $20,000. I'm at 17, 20. I get 17 to bid. Under David to get 20. Down under David to get 17. I down 20. And down 2. And down 20 to get 2. I get 20,000. Under David to get 22,000. Under David to get $21,000. Anybody else for 21? Got 20 bid, 21. Iron David to get 21. Iron David to bid down 1. 100 David to bid stay there. Iron David to get 20 down 1. 100 David to bond. Last call for 21,000. Close bid at $20,000. Big goes on at $20,000.
Now offering K71 a 1991 Chevrolet Camaro RS, a highly original 5-liter V8 automatic with factory air.
Yep, right. Iron David to like the colored. Iron David to get down to get a beard. Iron David to get 25. 25,000. Iron David to get 25 to bid. Iron David to get 25. Iron David to get here 20. Iron David to get 20,000. Iron David to get 20 to bid. Iron David to who get $10,000 to start it. 10, 12. Iron David 15. Iron David to get 15. Iron 13, 14. Get 14. Iron 15. Iron David to get 15. Iron David to get 14. Bid 15. I get 14 down under David to get 15. I bid 14 down under David to get 15,000. Under David to get 14's bid. Somebody get $15,000 Camaro RS T-top car for $15,000. 14, 15. 15. I get 14 to bid 15,000. I bid 14,000. Under David to get 15. Under David to get here 15. Under David to bid down. Under David to bid down 15 to bid. Last call for $15,000. 14. 15. I get 14 to bid. David to get 15,000. Close bid at $14,000. Big goes on at 14.
Now offering K72 a 1985 Toyota Celica GTS convertible. Thank you. Highly original with an odometer that reads 1,300 miles. A 4-cylinder automatic with air. I'll say something nice at your funeral.
Yeah. Thanks, Hags. Iron David and David and Bear, Iron David to get here 30. 30,000. Iron David to get 30. Somebody get 20. Iron David to get here 20. Iron David to get, what do you got? 20. Got 10 to get 10. 10,000. 12. Iron David to get 15 to bid 17. Iron David to get 15,000. 17,000 dollar. 20. Iron David to get here 20. Iron David to get 17. 18. Now 20,000. Iron David to get 18 and down 20. I'm at 18,000. Iron David to be down 20,000. Iron David to get 18 down 22. I get 20 down 2. I'm at 20,000. Iron David to get 2,000. Iron David to get it. 20's over here, 22, down 5, down 25, 22, 25, I get 22, down 5, 7, and down 7 to bid, up 500, David to bid 7, down, Internet has the bid, 25, 27, up 5 here, down 7, that's third under David to bid, reserve is off, 25, you want 6? I'll clip you a coupon there. 26. Iron David to get 5, 6. Iron David to get here 5 pound under David to get 6 pound under David to bid down 5 down 6. Got it. 7. 27, 26, 7. Iron David to get here 27. I get 26, 7. I get 26 down under David to get 7. All later done. I get 26 down under David to get 27,000. So $26,000, Logan.
Now offering K73, a 1963 Chevrolet Corvette convertible, restored with a small block V8 and a 4-speed.
Yep, right. Iron David to get buried. Iron David at a 75 to bid. And 75. Iron David to get 75 to bid. Who get 50? 50,000, 50,000, under David to get here, 20 down 5. I get 25, 30, under David to get down 5, under David at a 35, at a 40,000, under David to get 40, David to get 40, under David at a 40, get 40, under David to get 45, up 5, under David to get 40 down 5. I get 40 bid, under David to get 5,000, under David to get 40 down 5, 40 bid, under David at a 5,000, under David to get 45,000, and 40's the bid, 45. I get 40 bid, under David to get 45,000, under David to get 40 down 5, under David to get 40, David to get 42,000, under David about 1, 2, Iron David to get 42. And down 5, and down 48, down 50. Iron David to get 48, 50. I get 48, pound under David to get 50,000. Under David to be down 48 and 50. I get 48, pound under David to get down to get a beard. Under David to be 50,000. Under David to be the y'all right there, 48, 50. Iron David to get here down 50. Iron David to get 50. I get 49. Iron David to beard 8, 9. $48,000, 49 Blake, Iron David at 8, 9, Iron David to get 52, Iron David to get 50's bid, 52, I get 58,000 down 2. 50's bid, 52 reserves off, and 52. Iron David to get here 50. Got you a little crossfire there, Johnny. Iron David to get here 50 down 2. I get 58,000. Iron David to get here. Well, add Gus in there, we might have 58.5. I don't know. I got $50,000. 52 reserves off. The cars for sale. 50 to be clear as mud. Iron David to get here 50 down 52. So $50,000. Jamie, one ear.
Now offering K75, a 1960 Cadillac Series 62 DeVille, a meticulous restoration, an original 390 V8 rebuilt automatic with air.
Yep, right. 100 David to bed. 100 David to get 75 to bed. It's 75. 100 David to 75. Here's a good looking Cadillac now. Iron David, where's Corella? Iron David to 50. Iron David to get here 50,000. 100 David to get 58. 100 David to get 20 down 5. I get 25 to bed, down 30 bed, 100 down 5 here. 40,000. 100 David to get 40. 40 bed, 100 David to get 40. Go 40. 100 David to get 45. I get 40 bid, under David to get 5,000, under David to get 40 down 5. I'm at 45,000, under David to get 40 down 5, under David to get 40,000 under bid. Somebody get 45, 45. I get 40 down 5, under David to get 40, bit of a time here down 5, under David to get 40,000. Anybody else for $45,000? 40's the bid. 45. Iron David to get 40 down 500. David to leave it there, Blake. Iron David to get 40 down 5. David to get 42. Last call for $42,000. I get 40 to bid. 42. 2,000 under David to get 40. David to get 45. Now you're out there. 45. 42's the bid. $45,000. Internet's in. One's out. 42. 45. 45. 43. 45. 45. 45. And down 3. David to get 5. And down 45,000. Anybody else for 45,000? 45. You're thinking about here's why. You want to get 45. 45. Last call. 45,000. Anybody able to get 45,000? 44. Want to get 44? 44. You guys want back in over there for 44,000? Yes or no? 44,000. 44. Iron David to get 44. Iron David to get 44. Down under David to be at a 40 bid. Under David to get 44. Under David at a 44,000. Under David to get 44. Yep. You want to pull it? Hey, reserves off. $44,000. 44. Iron David to get 44. Iron David to get 40. You guys want back in now on that Cadillac off the block shoes for sale. $44,000. Got 42 to bid. 44,000. Iron David to get 42. David to get 44. Iron David to make his way. I get 3, 4, 44, 43's bid, 44. 43 is bid. 44,000. Anybody else at 44? David to get 44,000. David to get 40 bid. 40 buyer. David to get 43. 44,000. So $43,000. Nick Spracklin.
Now offering K76, a 1958 Pontiac Star Chief, a Pontiac V8 engine, high dramatic automatic, and a power steering and brakes, no reserve.
Hey, no reserve. Iron David to David impaired. Iron David to get 30. David to get 30. And now 30. David to get 30. David to get 20. David to get 20. David to get 10. Iron David to get 10,000 bid. Iron David to get 10 bid. Iron David to get 5,000. 7,000 bid. Iron David to get 5 here. 7, 10,000. David to get 8, 10, 12. Iron now 12. Iron David to get 12,000 bid. Iron David to get 10 bid. 12. 10,000. David to get 12,000. David to get 12 bid. Iron David to get 11,000. David to get 12, 13, 11, 12. 11 here down 12. I get 11 with Paul Guck. $12,000. 11,000. David to get 12,000. David to get David to be down 12. 11 is the bid. $12,000. She sells all the way for $12,000. 11, 12. I get 11,000. David to get 12. I'm at 11,000. David to get 12,000. David to been there. Anybody else? 11,000, 12. Paul, you're both out. I've got 12. It took the whole bid. 13, 12, 13, 14, 14, 14, 14, 13 to bid. 14. I get 13 to bid. 14. You got 13. 14. Your other man's out. 14. 14. 13. Thank you. Now 14, Internet. Last call. 13 to bid. 14,000. Anybody else at 14,000? So $13,000, Paul Guck.
Now offering K77, a 1978 Chevrolet Corvette Silver Anniversary Coupe. The odometer reads 40,000 miles, a V8 4-speed with air.
Yeah, about 100 David and Mary, 100 David 50, 100 David and Mary 50, 100 David to get 40, 30, 100 David to get 30, bid, 100 David to get 30, David to get 30, David to get 30,000, 100 David to get 10, David to get 15, hit down 20, and down 20, David to get 20, David to get 5,000, 100 David to get 20, down 500, David to get 20,000, 100 David to get 25 at the butter, hit 20,000, 100 David to get 25, I got 20,000, 25,000 bid, hit 20 here, down 500, David to get 22,000, 100 David to get 20, David to get 2, $20,000, $22,000, and 20's bid, 22. But 20,000 David to get 2,000. David to get 20. David to get 2. David to get 22,000. David to get Silver Anniversary Coupe for $22,000. David to get here 5. And down 2. David to get 5. I get 22,000. David to get 5. I got 22's bid. 25. Hit 2. David to get 500. David to get $22,000. $25,000, 22, 25. I'm at 22, 25. Iron David to get here 2, down 500. David to get 25,000. David to get David to get 5. Iron David to get 25,000. David to get David to get 5. David to get 25,000. David to get 5 to bed. Iron David to get 5, 7. Iron David got it down 30. Iron David to get down 30. I'm at 27 to bid. Iron David to get 30. David to get 30. David to get 30,000. Anybody else for 28? Got 27. $28,000. Iron David to get here 700. David at 8,000 bid. Iron David to get 27. Way to get 28,000. Internet, if you're going to do it, you better do it right quick. 28. Last call. I'm going to close the bid. It takes over $30,000 to buy it.
Now offering K78, a 1956 Ford panel truck, the original Y Block 292 V8 engine, automatic transmission.
Yeah, 100 David to get 40,000. David to get 40. David to get 40. David to get 30 bid. David to get 30. Some get 30. David to get 30,000. David to get 10 to bid. 15. Hit down 20. I'm bid 15 down 20. David to get 20. David to get 20. David to get 20 bid. David to get 15 to bid. David to get 20. And down 20. Eagle 20. David to get 20. David to get 25. I get 20 bid down 5. David to get 20. David to get 25. I get 20 bid. David to get 2. Show me 2. David to get 2. David to get 5. And down 25 to bid. David to get 5. Here 7. Iron David to get 7. David to get 6. Iron David to get here 7. Down here. I get $26,000. 27,000. I get 26 with floor. 27. 27 down. David to get 6 here 7. I get 26,000. David to get 7 to bid. 7 to bid. David to get 27. Anybody else? 26 is bid. Somebody get 27. I get 26,000. David to get 7. David to get 7,000. David to get 8. You're out there. I get 27. 28. David to get 28,000. David to be down. Bid 8 by anybody else for 28,000. Final call. 2700. David to get 8,000. I'm going to close the bid at $27,000. You need to be north of $30,000 buy.
Now offering K79 to 2010 Chevrolet Nicky Camaro SS. The odometer reads 6,300 miles, a supercharged 6.2 LS3 V8 6-speed.
Yep, right. Iron David to get here. Iron David to 50. Iron David to get here 58,000. Iron David, here you go, Nick. Iron David to 40. Iron David to get 30. Iron David to get here 15, 20. Iron David to get 25. But 20 down 5. Iron David to get 5. Iron David to get 20, get 5. Iron David to get 5 to bid 30. Iron David to get 25, 35. And down 35. And down 40. Paul, you got to be 40. Got 35, 47, 40. 40. Internet's out. 40. Hit 40,000. 100 David to get 40. David to get 40. I get 37. $40,000. 42, 40's the bid, 42, reserve is off. I get 40 down 2. I get 40,000, 100 David to get 2,000, bid, 100 David at 40's the bid, 42, anybody else at 40, $2,000. I get 40,000, 100 David to get 2, anybody else at 42,000. So $40,000, Travis.
Now offering K80, a 1971 Chevrolet Monte Carlo. The odometer reads 45,000 miles. A big block V8 automatic. Please note, the air conditioning is not working, will require service.
You're right. 100 David to get here, 100 David at 50, 100 David to get 50,000, 100 David to get here. Some get 40. Some get 30. 30,000. Let y'all play. 10, 15. 10's bid, 15, 20, and 15,000 under 25. 20 bid down 5, 30, and down 30 bid to get 30 bid, under David to get 25 to bid, 30 under David to get 7, 30, hit 27 to bid, under David to get 30,000, under David to get 27 is bid, so we get $30,000, hit 32, I get 30 bid, 32, at now 5, down 35, down under David to get 32, David to get 35, hit 32,000, under David to get 35,000, under David to get 35 to bid, under David to get 32, David to get 35, under David to get 32's bid, 33, anybody else at 33. Iron David to get 2, 3. I get 32. Down under David to get 3 to bid. Nick has the bid at 32. $33,000. I get 32 to bid. Under David to get 3,000 on a good looking Monte Carlo. Last call for 33. Iron David to get 32. Hit a David to get 33,000. Gonna close the bid at $32,000. Bid goes on at 32.
Now offering K81, a 1979 Volkswagen Beetle convertible, restored triple black example, a rebuilt flat 4-cylinder, 4-speed, no reserve.
No reserve. 100 David and a bid, 100 David to get here 20, and down 20, down under bid, 100 David to get 20, David to get 20. Give me 10 to start it. 10. 100 David to get 10, down under David to get 10. 10, 100 David to get 10, 12, 100 David to get 12, down under bid, 100 David to get 10 to bid, 12, down under David to bid, 10's bid, $12,000. Sells at no reserve. 12. I'm at 10, down under David to get 12 to bid, 100 David to bid 10, down under David to 11, 12, 13. I get 12 to bid 13. I get 12 down under David to get 13. Down under David to get 12 to bid 13. $12,000. 13. Sells the highest bidder. 13. 14. And now 14 down under David to get 13 to bid 14. I'm at 13 down under David to get 14. Internet, you want back in for 14? Yes or no? At 13 under David to get 14. Down under Dollar done. I have. So $13,000, Jared.
Now offering K82, a 1968 Chevrolet Camaro, a V8 turbo hydromatic automatic with power brakes.
Yeah, by 100 David David appeared. 100 David get here. 100 David David appeared. 100 David get 50,000 and 50. 100 David get here 50. 100 David, he lives in God's country. 100 David get 58,000. 100 David get 40. Some get 30. 35, money down, 30's bid, 35, 40, $40,000. Iron David to get 40, David to get 37. Iron David to get 100 David to get 6, 7. I got 36, Nick, 37. Your man's out there, 37. On 36's bid, reserve is off, 37. I get 36, 100 David to get 7. I get 37, 100 David to guys, I'm there. I got 36. You don't believe me? Watch, 37. I get 36,000, 100 David to get 7. And cars for sale. You have 36 is right here, 37. 37, 100 David to get 37. 8, 9. Guys, I'm there. 38, 39. Last call. I get 38 bid 9. So $38,000, Jared.
Now offering K82.1, a 1948 Packard Super 8 convertible Victoria, an inline 8-cylinder 3-speed with overdrive and power windows, no reserve.
Yeah, right. 100 David to David and Baird, 100 David to get 50, 100 David to get 50, 100 Baird, 100 David to get 50, 100 David to get 30, 30,000, 100 David to bid 30, David to get 30, David to get 10 to bid 15, 100 David to get 15 to get 20, 100 David to get 20, David to get 20, David to get 5 to bid. I get 20 down 500 David to bid a little bit down 500 David to get 22, David to get 5. I get 22, David to get 5, 100 David to get 5, get 500 David to get 5, to get 7 to bid. I get 25. Down under David to get 7 to bid. Hit 5 here, down 7 to bid. Under David to get 25 to bid. So we get $27,000 for it. Hit 500 David to get 7 to bid. Under David to 25 and now 7. I get 25 down under David to get 7 to bid. Under David to get $25,000 this bid. Hit David to get 7. Iron David to get 7 to bid. Iron David to get 25, 7, 30. Iron David to be out there, 30. Hit 30 bid. Under David to get 30 bid. Under David to get 27, 28. I get 27 to bid. Iron David to get 8,000. Under David to get 27 to bid. $8,000 here, and I have. Iron David to get 8. I get 28,000. Under David at 8. Go 8. Under David at 8. Now 9. Down 9. Under David at 8. Bid 9. 29,000. Under David to get 8. Bid 9. I get 28,000. Under 29. Ladies and gentlemen, she sells at no reserve. Anybody else at $29,000? Got 28, 29. I get 28, 29. I get 28,000. Under David at bid 9 to bid. 9 to buy. Under David at 9. Under David at Katie's way. 28, 29. Sold. $28,000. Katie.
Now offering K83, a 1967 Chevrolet Camaro RSSS, an AACA Grand National winner, National First Prize winner as well. A true RSSS matching numbers 350 V8 automatic.
You're right. Hunter David to get bid. Hunter David to get 75 to bid. Hunter David to get 75 and 75. Hunter David to get 75. Somebody get 50. 50,000. We got 30. Take it down 5. I get 35. 40. 40. Hunter David to get here 40. Hunter David at 5. Hunter David to get 45. Hunter 2. 5. Here down 7. I get 45. Here down 7 to bid. 500 David to get 7 to bid. Down 50. Hunter David to get here 50. Now 2. I get 52. Hunter David to get here 2 to 2. I bid 50. Hunter David to get 2. Hunter David to bid 50. Hunter David to get 2. I get 50,000. Hunter David to get here 2. I get 52. Hunter David to get 2 to 2. Hunter David to get here 50. Down 2. And 50's bid 52,000. Hunter David to get 50. Hunter David to get here 50. Hunter David to get 50,000. But I got mine. Hunter David to get 50. Yep, 50. You got 49. Take you down 50. 49. 50. Mike, your man is out. 50. 49. You got 49. Asking 50. 50. All right, David, get here. 49. 50. I got 49. 50. I get 49. Anybody else for 50? Now 2. Let's let them know it's for sale, sir. I got 3 guys interested. Yeah, absolutely. Reserve is off. 52. 50's the bid, 52. I get 50. All right, David, get here 2,000. Yes, no. I'm at 50. Down David, get 2,000. Down David, at the last call. 50, 2,000. So $50,000, Ryan Brewer.
Now offering K84, 1966 Oldsmobile 442. A correct restoration V8 rebuilt 4-speed with the original Protecto plate.
Yep, right. Hunter David to get here. Hunter David to 75 to bid. Hunter David to get 75. Somebody get $50,000. Yep, 50. Hunter David to get here 58,000. I'm making down David to get 20. And down 5. And down 30. Hunter David to get 30. David to get 30 bid. Hunter David to do down 30. Hunter David to get 30. David to get 5. Hunter David to get 35,000. Hunter David to get 30 bid. 35. I get 35 bid. 40. And down 40. David to get 40. David to get 40. Down 45. I get 40 bid. Down 5. Hunter David to get 40. Down 5. I get 40,000. Hunter David to get 45,000. Hunter David to get 40 is bid. David to get 45. I get 40 down 5. Hunter David at 45. Hunter David at 40 down 5. Hunter David there. Hunter David to get 40 down 5. And 42 is bid. 45. 42. Hunter David to get 3. And down 5. And down 43. Bid to get 5. I get 43. $45,000. Yep, 5 bid. Hunter David to get 45,000. Hunter David to get 45. 45. 45,000, the duty good. Hunter David to get 45. I get 45,000. Hunter David to get 45 to bid. Yep, 500 David to get 45,000. Hunter David to get 45 to bid. I get 45,000. Hunter David to get 45, 43, 45. Ryan got 43 with Zach. 45 to you if you want it. 43, 45. 43, 45. Last call. Hunter David to get 43. Hit David to get 45,000. Zach, I'm going to close bid at $43,000. We need to be starting with the 5. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Alex McLaughlin.
Now offering K84.1, a 1972 Chevrolet Corvette Coupe, a frame-off restoration, original matching numbers 350 V8 factory 4-speed.
Hey, what do you want to give on this one here? Did you want to give 50,000 to the pay? Did you want to give 50,000 to the pay? Did you want to give 40? Give 40, give 30. 30,000 to the pay. Did you want to give a 30,000 to the pay? Got 10,000 to the here. 15,000. 15 pay. 15, 20. 15 is here. 20 pay. 25,000. 20 here. 25. Did you want to bid the 5 anywhere? 25,000. 20 pay. 25. Anybody want here? 25,000 to the pay. 22, 2, 2. Did you want to give a 2 here to buy 2? Did you want to give a 2, 2, 2? Down 5. 25,000 to the pay. 22 here. 25 anywhere. Did you want to bid the 5 pay? Did the 5 pay? 25,000. Anyone go 5. 25,000. Now 7, you're out over here. 27,000. Did you want in? 25 is bid. 27 anymore. Did you want in? 25,000. 27,000. Did you want to bid? I'm 25 right here. 27 anywhere. Did you want to bid? 27,000. 25,000 to the bid. 27 bid. Down 7 bid. Down 7 bid. Anybody want in? 25,000 here. 27 anywhere. Did you want in? 27,000. 25 here. 27,000 other hand. Did you want in? Did you want to give 26,000? 25. 26,000 anywhere. 25. 26 7. You're all hand. 27,000. 26 here. Down wait. Did you want to bid? 27 on the net. 28,000. 27 here. Down wait. Did you want to bid? Did you want to bid? Down wait. 8,000 other hand. Did you want to give 8? And 27 paid down. 28 paid. Did you want to give 8, sir? 28,000. 27 on the internet. Would you like 28,000, sir? 28,000 other hand. 28 bid. 28 bid. 28 bid. 27 here. 28 where? Did you want to give 8,000? 27 paid down paid. Did you want hand? Did you want to give 28,000? 28,000. 27 is here. Anybody else at 28,000? 27, 28. 28,000 other hand. Did you want to bid? Did you want 28,000 other bid? 28 bid. 28 bid. 28 bid. Last and final call if you want her. 27 here. 28,000 other hand. Did you want to bid? Hey, did anybody want to bid? 28,000. Mecum rule on it, Jess. 20, 29. 29,000 internet. You are the high bidder at 27,000. That does not buy it, but here's the good news. You click in at 29,000. We are that close. You click in at 29,000. I sell it to you straight away. No one else gets an opportunity to bid. You bid 29,000 internet, and I sell it to you. Give 29,000 and own that Corvette. 29,000 internet. $29,000. 29. Anybody else? I'm going to have to close the bid at $27,000. The bid goes on.
Now offering K85 a 1931 Chrysler Imperial, a CCCA Classic, AACA Senior Grand National winner, body off restoration with an inline 8-cylinder 3-speed. Please see the bid announcement posted on the vehicle description card.
Wow, look at here. What do you want to give here? Give 300,000. Did you want to bid 300 here? 300,000. Did you want to give a 300? 250, 250, 250 paid. Did you want to give a 200,000? 200,000 on the pair. 200 paid. Break it down. 200 paid. Did you want to give a 2? Got 100,000 to bid. Give 125,000. 125. Do it now. 125. 150. 150. Did you want to bid 150? 130. 140. 150. 150. 160. 160,000 to the bid. 160. Did you want to bid? Now 70. 170. 170. 170. Run up 170. 170. 180. 180. 180. 180. 190. 190. 190. Give 190. 190. 190. 200. 200,000. 200 here. 210. Did you want 10? Did you want 10? 210,000. 200 here, sir. Give 210,000. 210. 210. Did you want to bid a 10? 10. 10. Run a 10. Did you want to give a 10? 210. 220. 220. 220. 220. 220. 220,000 to the bid. Did you want to give it 220? 220,000. 215,000 is bid. 220,000. 215. 25. 225. 225. 225. Give it 225. 225. 225. Give 225,000. 225. Did you want to bid a 225? Anybody want to have 225? Zach. 225. 225. 225. Money right there. 225. 225,000. 225. 225. Pure cocktail. 225. 225. 225. Anybody want in? 225,000. Did you want to bid 225? 225. 225,000 anywhere. 220 here. Give 225. 225. 225. Anybody else? 225,000. Last and final call. 220 here. Did you want to give a 225,000 anywhere?
Just a second.
Close bid at $220,000 and the bid goes on.
Now offering K86 a 2019 Chevrolet Corvette Coupe, 1,600 miles on the odometer, a 6.2 V8 automatic with a power top.
And I'm checking here on the way up. I'm right here. Look at him to get a 200,000. 200 here. 200,000. Did you want to give 150? 150 bid. Give 150,000. Did you want to bid a 150 bid? 100,000. 100,000. 100,000. We're going to have some fun. I got 20,000 to start. Give 30,000. 30 bid. 40,000. 40,000. 50,000. 50,000. Did you want to bid 50,000 to the bid? 50 here. 50,000. 60,000. Anyone? I'm 50 here. 55. 60,000. 60,000 to the bid. 55 is bid. And 60,000. 5. 65,000 to the net. Did you want to give a 5 anyone? I'm 60 here and 65. 65,000 to the bid. Did you want to bid the 5 anyone? I'm 60 here. Down 65. 65,000 to the bid. Anybody want hand to 65? 60 is here. Do you want 65,000, sir? 60 bid. Give 65,000 to the bid. I'm 60 bid. But Brian here. Give 65. And the reserve is off. 16,000 is bid. Give 65,000. 60 here. Did you want to bid the 5, 5, 5, 65? I'll give you the signal. 65. 65,000 to the bid. I'm 60 here. Anybody want hand? Did you want to give 62,000 on the Corvette off the block? 60 here. 62. 16 bid. Did you want to give a 2? Last call. 60,000 here. Did you want to give a 2? Give 62. Give 62,000. Hit her hard. Sold $60,000. Sold $60,000. Ryan Brewer.
Now offering K87 a 1966 Ford Thunderbird convertible, a Ford V8 engine automatic with a power top and no reserve.
No reserve. How about this one here? I'm having to get a 75,000. And 75. Did you want to bid a 75? Get 75. Get 75. Get 50,000. 50,000 to the bid. Did you want to bid a 50,000? Did you want to bid 40, 30, 30, 10,000 under here, 15,000 under. It's no reserve. 10,000. 15 bid. 15,000 anywhere. 10,000 here. 15, 20. 20,000 to the half. 15 bid. 20,000 anywhere. Did you want to give 20? 20,000 to the pair. 20 bid. 20,000. Anybody want? Did you want to give 20? 20,000. Anybody want to bid 17,000 on a red Thunderbird convertible and no reserve? And 20,000 anywhere. 17 here. 20 where? 18,000. 19,000. 19,000 to the bid. Now 20,000 to the bid. 19 here. 20 bid. 20,000. Now 20 bid on the net. 21,000. You're all out on the floor. 21,000. 20 here. 21 2. 22 bid. 21 here. 22 where? Internet. Your turn. 21 2. Did you want to bid a 2? 22 bid. 21 here. 22 where? Did you want to give a 2? 22,000 to the bid. Internet. I have 21 2 3. 23. 23,000. 23,000 to the bid. 23 bid. 23 bid. 23 bid. Oh, don't be that way, Mike. 23,000 to the bid. 22 here. 23 anywhere. 22, 23. 23,000 to the here. 23,000 on the car. Off the block. Now pour. 24,000. 23 bid. Internet. Your turn. 24,000. 23 here. 24. Did you want to bid to pour? 24,000. Internet. 24,000. 23 is here. Give 24,000. Anybody else? 23,000 to the bid. 24 now. Did you want to bid to pour? 24 bid. 24 bid. 24 bid. 24,000. Now 5. 25,000. 25, sir. 25,000. You've owned it the longest. Give 25. Give 25,000. 25,000. 25. 6,000 to the net. 25 here. 6,000 anywhere. I'm 25,000. 26,000. Did you want to bid? 25 here. 26,000 to the bid. Internet. This is your last call if you'd like in. 25,000 here. 26,000. Did you want to bid? 25 here. 6,000. Now 7. 27,000. 27 bid. 7,000 anywhere. You've chased it this long, sir. Give 27. Give 27,000. 27,000. 26 here. 27. Do you want her? 6,000 to the bid. 6, 7. 6, 7. 27,000 to the bid. 7,000. Did you want to bid? 27,000. 27,000. Did you want? 26 here. 27,000. Did you want to bid? 27,000. Last call, sir. 27,000 if you want her. 26 is on the internet. 27 to you. Last and final call. 27,000. Did you want to bid? 27. Now wait, 28,000, 28,000, 28,000, 28,000 internet, 28 bid, 28 bid, 28 bid. That's great, girl. 28,000 to the bid, 27 here, 28 internet. Yes or no? 28 bid, 28 bid, 27 here, 28,000. Did you want to bid? Did you want? Now I'm ready. Sold 27,000. Sold $27,000. Jared Collier.
Now offering K88, a 1954 Chevrolet pickup, an inline 6-cylinder engine, 3-speed lowered front suspension.
And him hasn't able to get a 25,000, 25 pay, 25, 25. Did you want to bid a 5 here? 20 pay, 20,000. Did you want to give a 20 and a 20 and a 10, 10, 10? Did you want to bid 10,000 to the bid? 10,000. Did you want to bid 10,000? 12,000, 10 bid, 12,000 to the bid. 10 here, 12,000 to the net. Did you want to give a 10 bid to the 12 pay? Did you want to give a 10 here? 12, 12,000 to the bid. 12,000. Did you want to bid a 10, 15,000 to the net? 12 on the phone. 15, 12 here, 15. Did you want a 15? 17,000, 17 bid, 17 bid, 17 bid. Reserve is off. 17,000. Did you want to hand? 17. Did you want to bid a 17 bid and a 17 and a 17? Oh, 13, 14. My mistake. 13, 14. That opens the door. 13,000, 14, 17, 18, 17, 18. I'm sorry, Ryan. I took it on the telephone. 17 with Mitch. He has to be 18,000. 17 here, 18. That car sells. That truck sells rather. 17, 18. Did you want her? 17 bid, 18. Did you want 18,000? 17, 18. Did you want to bid 18 now? 18, 18,000. 17 here, 18. Did you want to bid 18, 18? Last final call. 17,000, 18 bid. Did you want to bid 18, 18,000 to the now? 18, 18 and up and high. 17 here, 18. Anybody want to bid 18? Hammer it home. Sold 17,000. Sold 17,000. Mitch Zach on the telephone.
Now offering K88.1, a 2000 Chevrolet Silverado 1500 LS pickup, a fleet signed bed Vortec V8 automatic.
I'm asking here, but to get a 40,000 to the pay. Did you want to give a 40? Give 30, 30,000 to the pay, 30 pay, 30,000 to the pay, 30,000. Did you want to pay? 30 pay, 30 pay. Hard to find regular cab. 20,000, 20,000, 20,000 to the pay. Got 10,000 to the here, 12,000 to the pay. 10 here, down 12, 12,000 to the pay. 10,000, 12,000. Are you looking at the truck for 12,000? 10 bid, 12,000 to the bid, 12,000, 11,000, 12,000. 11 here, down 12. Did you want to bid a 12? Down 12. 13,000 to the bid. 13. Did you want to give a 13? 13. Did you want 13,000 to the bid? 13. Did you want to give a 13,000 to the bid? 13. Anybody want to bid 13? 13 and 13. 14. 14,000 to the net. 13. 15,000 to the bid. 14 bid. 15,000. 15,000. Did you want to now? 15. Did you bid 15? 16,000 to the bid. 15 here. 16. 16,000 to the bid. Did you want to give a 17 bid? 17 down. 17 where? 17. 17,000 to the bid. 17. Did you want to bid a 17 and a 17 and a 17,000? 17,000 to the bid. 17. Did you want to one hand at 17? 17. 17. 17. 17, 17, 17, 17 bid. 17,000 to the now. Give 17 bid. 17,000 anywhere. 17,000. Did you want to bid? 17 bid. 17 bid. 17 bid. 17,000 to the bid anymore. 17,000. 17,000 to the bid. 17. Anybody want to bid? 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17 anywhere. 17,000 to the bid. Anybody want it? How about 16,000? 16,000. Oh, I took him as 16,000. Is that not correct, Mitch? Well, I had 15,000 bid. I thought I had 15 down here with Ryan, and then I saw him say yes at 16. Is that not correct? Because I had 15 over here, and then 15.5. Thank you for breaking the tie, sir. 15.5, and the reserve is off. 15.5 now to you at 16, sir. You got to have your way, Burger King. 15.5 now 16 to you. 16,000. 15.5, 16. 16,000. 15.5. It sells. 15.5, 16,000. Anybody else? 15.5 is here. 16,000 to the bid. Up and high. 15.5 here. 16,000. Last final call if you want it. 15.5, 16,000. Anybody want hand 16? Hammer it home. Sold 15,500. Sold 15,500. I believed in Mitch. Ryan Brewer. Ryan Brewer.
Now offering K89 a 1999 Porsche 911 Carrera convertible. The odometer reads 27,000 miles. A flat 6-cylinder automatic, new tires.
I'm passing here, but I get a 30,000 to the pay. 30 paid, did you want to give a 30? Now 30, 30,000, did you pay? Did you want to give 20? 20,000 to the pay. 20 paid, did you want to bid a 20 here? 20,000, did you pay? 10 to pay, $12,000. 10,000 here, 12,000, did you want to pay? 10 pay, 12,000 to the pay, do it now. 12,000 to the pay, 12 pay, 12 pay, do it now. 12 now, 15. 15 here, did you want to give a 13 bid? I'll do that. 14,000, 14 pay, 15,000. 15,000 to the pay, 15 pay, 16,000, 15, 16. Did you pawn in? 15,000, 16,000 internet. Your turn, 15 here, 16 anywhere. 16,000 to the pay. Did you want to give a 16 pay? 16,000 to the pay. Did you want to give 16? 16,000 did you want 15 here? 16 is on. Now 17. Now you're out, Zach. 16's on the net. 17 bid. 17,000 to the pay. 16 here. 17. Did you pawn in? 16,000, 17 bid. 17, 17, do it now. 17 there. 17 bid. 17, do it now. 17, 17, 18. 18,000 did you want? 17 on the floor. 18 internet. Your turn. 18,000 to the now. 17 here. 18 did you pay? Did you want to bid? 18 now. 18. Did you want 18, sir? 17 here. 18. Anybody pawn in? 18,000. 17 bid. 18. 18 internet. Do you pawn a bid? 18. 17,000. 18,000. 17 here. 18 did you want? 17,000. Now 19. Now you're out again, Zach. I'm 18 on the net. 19,000. 18 is here. 19 bid. 19 bid. 19 bid. Did you want to bid a 19 here? Bid a 19. Did you want to give a 19,000 to the pair? 18 here. 19. 19. Do it now. 19 bid. 19. Now 20. 20,000 to the bid. 20 bid. Internet. Your turn. 20 bid. 20,000 in the pair. 19 here. 20,000. Did you want to give 20? Now 20. 20,000 to the bid. 20 bid. Did you want to give 20? Now 20. Now 20. 19 on the floor. 20,000 internet. If you phone in. 20,000 to the pair. 20 bid. 20,000. Now 1. 20 bid. 21 on the one off the block, Mike. 20,000. 21 on the Porsche. 21,000. 20 bid. 21,000. 20's here. Now you're out again, Zach. 21,000. Of 20 bid. 21 internet. You're still out. 21,000. 20 bid. 21 mom on doing hand. 21 now 2. 22,000. 21 2. 22. 22 2 2. We'll find out. 21 2. 21 2. 21 2. Did you want to give it to 22 bid? 22 bid. 22 bid. 22. 22,000 to the bear. 22 bid. 22 bid. 21 here. 22. 22,000 to the bid. 21 2. 21 2. 21 2. 21 2. Now 2. Now 3. Now you're out, Zach. And internet, you're out as well. I'm 22 on the floor. 23. 22 bid. 23. 23 bid. 23 bid. 22 here. 23 where? Reserve is on. 23,000. 22 here. 23. You want to hammer it again? 22. 23. Did you? I thought you might. Hey, 22. 23,000. 23,000. Did you want to bid? 23 bid. 23 bid. He said no. Now 4. 24,000. Mike. 24 bid. 24 bid. 24,000 to the bid. 20. Thank you for what you did do though. 23 here. 24. Anybody else? 23,000. Did you want to bid? 24,000. Hammer it. Sold 23,000. Sold $23,000 on the internet.
Now offering K91 a 1950 Chevrolet Deluxe Woody Wagon, a straight 6-cylinder engine, 3-speed with updated to a 12-volt electrical system. Please see the VIN announcement posted on the vehicle description card. No reserve.
No reserve. Give 50,000 to the pay. Did you want to bid 50? Give 40,000 to the pay. Did you want to bid 40? Give 40. Give 30. 30,000 to the pay. 30 pay. Did you want to give 20? 10. 10,000. No reserve for 10,000. Did you want to bid 10,000 to the pay? 10,000. Did you want to give a 10? 10. 10. Did you want to bid 10,000? 10,000 to the bid. 10,000 to the pay. Did you want to give a 10? 12, 10,000, 12,000. It sells to the highest bidder. Do you want 12,000? 10,000 to the here. 12,000 to the pay. Did you want to give a 12,000? Did you want to give a 12,000? Anyone? 10,000 to the pay. 12,000. Anybody want in for 11,000? 11,000. 10,000's here. 11,000. Anyone? 10,000. Now 12. 12,000 to the pay. 11,000 here. 12,000. 12. 13 bid. 12 with Brian. 13 bid. 13,000. 12,000. 13. 14. 13 with George. 14,000. 13. 14. 15,000. 15 bid. Did you want 15,000? 14 here. 15 is all. 15. Did you want in? 14 bid. 15. Did you want 15? Did you want 15? 15,000. 14 here. 15. Did you bid? Did you want to bid 15? 16. 16,000. 15 is bid. 16,000 now. 15 here. Did you want 16,000? 15 here. 16. Did you bid? Did you want to give 16? 15.5. Now 16. 15.5 is bid. 16,000, George. 15.5 is bid. 16. Did you want in? 16. Did you bid? Did you want to give us 16,000? I have that already, George. We are going up from there. 15.5, 16,000. 15.5 is bid. Asking 16, sir. 16,000. 15.5, 16. 16,000 to the bid. Did you want to give us 16 here? 16. Where did you want to give us 16,000 to the bid? 15.5. 16 is bid. Now 16.5, Ryan. 16.5. 16 bid. 500 bid. 16 here. He said no. Anybody else? 16,500. Did you want to bid a 5? Hammer it home. Sold 16,000. Sold $16,000. George Boswell.
Now offering K92 a 2016 Chevrolet Corvette Z06 Coupe, a supercharged 6.2 V8 automatic with a removable target top.
And look at to get 100,000 here. 100,000. Did you want him? 100 pay. Did you want to bid 100? 100. Give 75. 75,000. Did you pay? Did you want to give a 75? Give 50,000 to the pay. Did you want to bid a 50? 50,000 to the pay. Did you want to? Got 35. 40,000. 45. 50,000. 45. 50. 45. 47. 55. 50 bid. 52. 52, 50's up here, 52,000, 52, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 51 here, 2 where, 51 pay, 52 down 3, 53 pay, 53 down 3, 2's here, 3, 3, 3, did you want 3, 53,000 to the pay, 53 pay, did you want to give it 3, 53 pay, 53 pay, down 3, did you say, down 4, 54 pay, 53's here, 54 pay, did you want a bit of ball, 54, ball, did you want 4, 53 here, 54, now 55, 57, 55, 7,000, 7, 60, 60,000 to the pay, did you want to give 60,000, did you want 57 here, 60,000, did you want her, 60,000 to the pay, did you want to give 60, now 60, now 60, 60,000, did you want 57 his pay, did you want to give 16,000, internet, would you like 60,000, telephone, would you like 60,000, 60,000, anywhere, 60,000, did you want to bid a 16,000 to the pay, did you want to give a 16, now 60, 16,000, anywhere, do you want to give 58, 58, 58,000, 57 here, 8,000, anyone, 57 now, paid, 8,000 to the pay, did you want to bid, 8, to pay, to pay, 8, to the pay, did you want to get 58, now 59, 58, 59, 58 is paid. Did you want 9,000 anywhere? 59 paid, 59 paid, 58 is here. Get 59, 58,000, 9,000 to the half, 58 here, 59 anywhere. Did you want to bid a 9, 60, 60,000 to the bid, 59 on the floor. Internet, telephone, you go, want to be 60, 60,000 to the pay. Did you want to give 60,000 anywhere? 59 is here, now 60, 60,000 to the pay. Did you want to give 60, now 60, now 69 is here, now 60 where? 60,000 to the pay. Did you want to give a 60, now 60? Anybody else? 59 is here. Did you want to give a 60,000 to the pay? Last call, 59 and 60,000. Did you want? Hey, did you want to give 60,000, Gus? 60,000 to the pay. Did you want to give 60? Give 60. Give 60. 60,000 anywhere. Did you want to give a 60,000 to the pay? Did you want to give a 60,000 to the pay? 9 here, 60 where? 60,000. Did you want to pay 60? Close the bid. $59,000. The bid goes on.
Now offering K93 a 1933 Ford Highboy Roadster, an American Speed Steel Body, V8 with a Tremec 5-speed and vintage air. Please see the VIN announcement posted on the vehicle description card.
And give 100,000 to the here. 100,000. Did you want to pay? 100 here. 75. Anybody want to have 75,000? Did you want to pay? 75. Give 50. Give 50. 20. 25,000. 20 here. 25. 25. 30,000 to the bid. 30 bid. 30. Now 5. I'm 30 bid. Now 35. 35,000. Did you want to have 35? 35. 40. 40,000 to the bid. 35 by way. 40,000. Did you want to have 40 here? 40,000. Did you want to bid? 40. Now 40. 40,000 to the pay, 40 pay, go, 40,000 to the pay, now 5, 40 here, 45,000, I'm 40 pay, 45, anybody want here, 40 here, 45, did you want to bid 5,000 to the half, 40,000 here, 45 anywhere, 45,000, did you want to pay, 42, 45, 45,000 to the pay, 42, 45, 7, 47, 45, 47, 47,000, did you want here, 5 here, 7 here, did you want to pay, 47, but 45,000 to the here, 47,000, anybody else, 45, 47, 45, and 47, 47,000 to the pay, 7 pay, 7 pay, did you want, 45 here, 7,000, did you want here, 7,000, 7,000, 45 here, 7,000, did you want to pay, 7,000, did you want? Close bid at 45,000. It goes on.
Now offering K94 1956 Cadillac DeVille convertible, a meticulous restoration of V8 automatic with a power top and no reserve.
No reserve. Give 50,000. 50 paid. Did you want to give 50,000? Did you pay? Did you want to give 50? Give 50. Give 50. Give 40. 40,000 to the pay. Did you want to bid 40,000? Did you want to bid 30? 30,000. It's no reserve. 30,000. 10,000, 15,000, 10, 15,000, 20,000, 20,000 to the pair, 20 pay, 20,000, 25,000, did you want to have 25, anybody want to pay the 5, now 30, 30,000, did you pay, did you want to give a 30, now 30, 30,000, did you want to bid 7, now 30, 27 here, 30,000, did you want to pay, 30, now 2, 2, 2, did you want to give a 2, 32 pay, 32 pay, 32 pay, did you want to give a 2, 31, 32, 31, 2, did you want 2, 32,000, 31 here, 32 pair, did you want to give a 2, 2, 2, 2, 2,000, did you want 31 pay, 32 pair, 32,000 to the half, 32, did you want to give a 2, 31 and 2, now 3, 33 bid, 33 bid, did you want 3, 3, 3, down 3, did you want 3,000, 33 bid, 33,000 to the pair, 33 bid, 32's here, 33, did you want 3, did you want 3, did you want 3, 33,000, 4, 34,000 to the bid, 3's on the telephone, 34,000, you're all out in right field, 34,000, did you want to bid, 3 here, 4 where, did you want to bid the 4, 34,000, 33 bid, 34 paid, did you want to bid the 4, 34, down 5, 35,000, 34 here, 35, did you want to bid the 5, telephone, 35,000, did you want here, 34 here, 35, did you want to bid the 5, 35 paid, 35 paid, 35 paid, 35, 35,000 to the net, 34 here, 35, telephone, would you like 35,000, 34 is bid, 35, 6, 6,000 to the net, 35 here, 6,000 to the bid, 36,000, 35 bid, 36,000, did you want to pay, 35 here, 36, anyone, 35,000, 36,000, anybody else, 35, 36,000, last and final call, 35 here, 6,000 to the bid, did you want to bid the 5 here, and a 6 where, did you want to give 36,000? Sold $35,000. Sold $35,000. Mitch Zach on the telephone.
Now offering K96 a 1956 Ford Thunderbird convertible, a V8 automatic with a soft car cover. Please note there is not actual mileage branding on the title.
And all right, here we go. Poor whole hard time to give it to get a 50,000 to owner. 50,000 to the pay. Did you want to bid 50,000 to the pay? Did you want to bid 50? Get 50. Get 40. 40,000 to the pay. Did you want to bid 40,000 to the pay? 40 pay. 40,000 to the pay from 20 pay. Give 25. 25,000 to the pay. 20 here. 25. Did you want to give 30,000 to the month? 30 pay. 30,000 to the pay. Did you want to give a 30? 25,000, 30,000 in your hand. Did you want to give a 30? Now 30, 30 paid. Did you want to give a 30? 25,000 to the hair. 30,000 in your hand. Did you want to give a 30? Now 30, now 30, now 30. Did you want to bet? 25 here, 30 paid. Did you want to give a 30? 30, 30, 30, 30,000 in your hand. 25 here, 30,000 in your hand. Last call if you want her. 25,000, 30,000 to the head. Did you want to give a 30? Now 30, now 30. Anybody want to bet it? 30,000. One close bet at 25,000 if it goes on.
Now offering K97 a 1950 Packard convertible, an inline 8-cylinder engine, Ultramatic automatic with a power top.
Mass and hair give 75,000. Did you want to now 75 in the pair? Did you want to give a 60,000 in the month? 60,000 to the pair. Did you want to bid a 50? 50,000 to the pair. Bid the pair. Did you want to give 20s here? Give 25,000. 20 pair. 25 down. 30,000 to the pair. 30 pair. 35,000. 30 here. 35. Did you want to bid the 5 to 5? 35,000. 35,000 to the pair. 35. 40,000 to the head. Did you want to bid the 40? Now 40. Now 40. Now 40. 40,000 in the pair. J. 40,000 to the pair. Now 5. 40 pair. 45,000. 40 here. 45. Anybody want to bid? I'm 40 here. 45 in the pair. Did you want to bid the 5? 40 here. 45. Did you want to bid the 5? 45 by 5. Does 42 help? 42,000, 40 pay, 42. Did you phone here? 42,000 to the pay, 40 here, 42. Anybody want to pay? 42. 40,000 to the pay, 42,000 to the pay. Did you want to give a 2? Now 2, now 2, now 2, 42. What do you want? 42,000. Did you want to pay? 40 here, 42. What do you pay? Did you want to bid a 2? Down 2, down 2. Anybody want in for 42,000? 40,000 here, 42 is all. 42,000. Did you want in? 40 pay, 42,000 to the head. Did you want to give a 2? Down 2, down 2. What do you pay? Did you want to bid a 40 here and a 2? Where did you want to get 42? 42,000 to the pay, 40 pay, 42,000, 40 paid, and 42. Last and final call if you'd like it. 40,000 here, 42. What do you want? 40 here. Down 2. Did you want to bid a 2? 40,000 pay, 42. But did you want to give a 42,000? Close a bid at $40,000 if it goes on.
Now offering K98 a 1972 Ford Bronco, a V8 3-speed with an odometer that reads 31,000 miles.
And Cameron to get a 40,000 to the pay. Did you want to bid a 40,000 to the pay? Did you want to bid a 40? Give 30, give 30, 30, 30,000 to the pay. Did you want to give 20? 20,000 to the pay. 20,000. Did you want to bid a 20 here? 10,000 bid, 12,000 under. 10,000, 12. Do it now. 12,000 to the pay. Did you want to give a 12? 15, 15,000 to the pay. Did you want to go 15,000 to the pay? 17,000. 17,000 to the pay. 17, 17, 20. 20 rounded or net. 20 pay, 20 pay. 17 on the floor. 20 where? 20,000. Did you want to pay? 17 here. 20,000. Anybody want her? 17,000. 20,000. Did you want it? 17 here. 20,000. Anybody want to bid? 20. Now 20. Now 20. 20,000 to the bid. 17 bid. 20,000. Anybody want in for $20,000 on the Bronco? 20,000. 20,000. 17. 20 bid. 20,000. Anybody? Did you want to bid? 20. 20,000 to the now. 17 here. 20 paid. Did you want to bid a 20 paid and a 20 paid? 20,000. Did you want? 17 here. 20 paid. Did you want it? 20,000. 20,000. 20,000. Did you want to bid? 20 paid. 20,000. Now 2. 20 here. 22. 22. 20 here. You're on the back, sir. 22. I'm 20 bid with Jared. 22,000. 20 paid. 22. 22. Does 21 help, sir? 21,000. 21,000. 20 bid. 21. Now 22. 21 is on the internet. Now 22. 21 is here. 22 to you and 22 to you. 22,000. 22,000, sir. 22 paid, 22 paid, 22 paid, 21 here, 22 paid. Did you want her? 21,000, 22,000. Did you want a bit of 2? Did you want to give a 2, 2, 2, 2, 2? Did you paid? Did you want to get 22,000? 21,000, 22,000. Did you want to pay? 21 here, bit of 2 paid. Did you want her? 22,000 to the bid, 22 paid, 22 paid. Give 22,000, 21,000, 22,000. Anybody else? 21 here, 22 paid. Did you want to give a 2? 21 paid, did a 2 paid. Did you want to give a 2? 21,000, 22,000. Did you want here? 21 here, 22 paid. Did you want a bit of 2? Last call. 21,000, 22 paid. Did you want to give a 2? Did you want to give a 2? Did you want a bit of 2? 21 here, 22 paid. Did you want her? 22,000. To the pay, 21, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, 21 here, 22 paid. Did you want to give a 2, 2, 2, 21? 21,000. Did you want it? 21, 2. Reserve is off. 21,000, 22,000. If that helps, 21, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2. Sir, you've been a good bidder. How about 21, 2, 3? Thank you. 23, 22, 23. Internet, you've also been a good bidder. Oh, 21.5. Got excited. That opens the door for you, Internet. 21.5, 22. 21.5, 22. You've been there. 21.5, 22. Did you want to get what? 21.5, 22,000 other net. 21.5, 2. 22,000 to the pay. 22, 22, 2, 2. Did you want to give a 2? 22 pay, 22 pay. Last call. 21.5. Did you want to give 22? Sold $21,500. Jared Collier.
Now offering K99 a 2014 Chevrolet Kobo Camaro. Never raced in one owner. States the owner. A V8 automatic. Please note it will be sold today on a bill of sale.
Hey, what do you want to give here? Give 100,000 to the pair. 100,000. Did you want to have 100 pay? Did you want to bid 100? Give 75. 75,000 to the pay. Did you want to give a 75? Did you want to bid a 75? 75, 75. Oh, yeah. And I'm handed because I got 30,000 on the hair. Give 40,000, 40, 50,000 to the pay. Did you want to bid 50,000? Did you want 50? 60, 60,000 to the bid. I'm 50 here. Give 60 where? 16,000. Did you want to bid 50,000 to the bid? Did you want to give 55? I'm 50 bid and 55. 55,000 to the bid. Make it 5. 55,000 to the bid. 55. Make it 5. 55,000 to the bid. 55. Shape 5. 55. 55. 55. 60. 60,000 to the bid. Did you want to give 60? Now 60. Now 60. 55 minutes here. Did you want to give 60,000? Did you want him 55? 60 bid. 60,000 in your head. Did you want to give 60,000? Anybody want hand on the Cobra? Topo. 55,000. $60,000 anywhere. 55, 60. 60,000. Did you want in? 16,000. Did you pay? Did you want to give a 60? Now 60. 55 is here. Now 60 pay. Did you want to give a 16,000 to the pay? Did you want to give a 60? Now 5. You're out over here. Say 65. 60 pay. 65. 60 pay. Did you want a bit of pay? I'm 60 paid in. 65. Did you pay? Did you want a bit of pay? I'm 60 here. Now 2. 62. Now 5. 62. 65. 62 is bid. Now 65. 65,000. Did you pay? Did you want a bit of pay? 65 now. 65,000 to the pay. Did you want a bit of pay? 65 anywhere. 65,000. 65. Did you want pay? Did you want pay? 65. 62. Now pay. Did you want pay? Did you want 5,000? Did you pay? Did you want a bit of pay? 65. 65,000 to the bid. I'm 62 bid. Do you want 65,000? 65,000. $65,000. Give 65. 65 anywhere. 65 bid. 62 is currently bid. Would you like 65? 65,000. Did you pay? Did you want a bit of pay? 5 anywhere. 65,000 to the now. 65. Anybody else? 65. Does 63 help, Zach? 63,000. Working on it. I had a feeling. 62, 3, 63,000, 62, 63, 63. Did you want to give a 3 and 3 and 3? Hit him on 62 here, 63 anywhere, 63,000 to the pay. Did you want to give a 2 and 3 and 2 and 3? Last call. 62 and 63. Did you want to? Did you want to give a 3, 3, 3? Anybody want to pay to 63,000 to the pay? Did you want to give a 2 and 3 and 2 and 3? Did you want to give 63,000 anywhere? Close the bid for now. It's $62,000. We're going to keep working on that deal. The bid goes on.
Now for K 99.1, a 1929 Ford Roadster pickup, a Chevrolet V8 engine automatic. Please see the bid announcement posted on the vehicle description card.
Massive Hammond to get a 40,000 to the pay. Did you want to bid a 40,000 to the pay? Did you want to give a 40? Get 40. Look at the truck here. 30,000 to the pay. 30 pay. 30,000 to the pay. Did you want to give a 30,000 to the pay? Give $20,000. $20,000. An absolute steal at 20,000. Did you want to pay? 20 pay. Did you pay? Give 10. 10,000. 10, 12,000, 10 and 12, 12,000 to the pay. Did you want to give 12? 15,000, 12 here, 15, 17 paid, 17,000 to the net, 17 paid, 17. Did you want to now 20, 17 on the net, now 20. You did not get in, Ryan. 20,000, 17 here, 20 pair, now 2, now 2. Did you want to give a 2? 22 paid, 22 paid. Did you want to give a 2? 20 here, now 2, 20,000 to the pay, 22,000 did you pay? Did you want to give a 2? 2, 2, 21, 20,000 on the bid. Hey, reserve is off at 20,000, 22,000, 20 paid, 22,000. Did you want in? 20 here, 22. Internet, did you want 21? 20 paid, 21,000, 20 paid, 21. Did you pay? Did you want a bit of 1 paid? 21, 2, 21 on the net, 22, 22, Ryan, 21 on the internet, 22,000, 21 here, down 2, did you want, I got 21 on the net, Ryan, 22, 22,000, did you want to pay, 21 here, 22, pay, did you want to give a 2, now 3, 23, internet, 22, pay, 23, did you want to give a 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, anywhere, 22,000, 23,000, did you want to pay, 23, pay, 23, pay, 23, internet, and last call, 22 here, 23, did you want to give a 3,000, anywhere? Sold $22,000. Sold $22,000. Ryan Brewer.
Now offering K 100.1, a 1965 Chevrolet Chevelle frame off restored with a freshly rebuilt 383 V8 and a 4-speed.
And give $60,000 to the pay. Did you want to give a $60,000 to the pay? Did you want a bit of $50,000 to the pay? Did you want a bit of 50,000 to the pay? Did you want a bit of 40? Give 30,000 to the pay. Did you want to give 20, 25,000, 20 pay, 25 in the pay, 25, 30,000 to the pay. Did you want to give a 30,000 to the pay? Did you want to give a 30, 25 here, down 30 pair, 30,000 did you want in 30 pay? Did anybody want to give 30? Now 30. Now $30,000. 25 here, 30 where? 30,000. Did you want in? 25 here, 30,000. Did you want to give 30? 25,000, 30,000. Did you want in? 25 here, 30 pay. Did anybody want to give 30? Now 30,000 to the pay. 30 pay. Did you pay? Did you want to give a 30,000 to the pay? Did you want in? 30,000. Anybody want to bid 30? Now 30. Now 30. Now 30. 30,000. 30,000 is all. $30,000 on a 4-speed Chevelle for 30,000. 30,000 to the bid. 20 bid. 30,000. Anybody want to bid? 30 bid. Takes it all. 30,000 to the bid. 10 bid. 20,000 to the bid. 10,000 over here. 10. Now 20. 10,000 to the bid. 20,000. Did you want to now? 10 here. 20,000 to the bid. Now 20. 20. Did you want to bid? 10 here. 20,000. Anybody want to bid? 15,000. 4-speed Chevelle for 15. 15,000. 15,000. 15,000. Did you want to bid? 15. Did you pay? Did you want to bid? 15,000. Got 11. 12. 13. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 17 bid, 16, 17, 18, 19, 19,000, 18, 19, 20, now 1, 20 right there, Ryan, 21, 20 bid, 21, 20 bid, 21, 2, 22, 23, 23,000, 23,000, 23, 22, 23, 23,000, did you want to bid 23, 24, 24, 25, 25,000, 24, 25, 26, 25,000, 26,000, 25 is here, 26,000, did you want to bid? 25 bid, 26 bid, did you want 6, 25 here, 26 where, did you want her? 25,000, 26,000, did you want to bid? 25 and 6, 25 and 6, 25 and 6, did you want to bid? 25 here, 26,000, when we're here once, 25, 26,000, did you want to bid? 25,000, 26,000, anybody else? 25 bid, 26 bid, did you want her? Last call, 25, 26,000, yep, and 25,000, 6,000, 7, 27, guess not, 27,000, 27 here, 6 here, 7,000, guess we were, 27,000, 26 on the net, 27, 26 26 here, 27,000. Did you want to bid? 7 paid. Anybody want to have 27,000 to the bid? 7 paid, 7 now. Wait, 28,000. Did you want to bid? 27 here, 28. Did you pay? Did you want? Hey, to the bid, to the bid, to the bid. Did you want? 27 now. Wait, 27 now. Wait, 27 now. Wait, last caller net. 27 now. Wait, did you want 8,000? Anyone? Guess we're closing it at $27,000. Bid goes on.
And
here's Jimmy.
Here is Jimmy, and here's K101, ladies and gentlemen, a 72 Plymouth Barracuda hardtop. One family-owned since new. Got a V8 in it, automatic, factory air, Jimmy, factory broadcast sheet.
And somebody get $40,000 here. You better get 40, Ben. You better get 30. At $30,000 here, you better get 30, Ben. You better get 30. You better get 10,000. You better get $15,000. At $15,000 here, you better get 10, Ben. You better get 15. You better get 17. You better get 20. At $20,000 here, you better get 22. At 20 bid, you better get 2 bid. You better get 2. 20's bid, you better get $22,000. I have $20,000 bid, you better get 22. 25. At $22,000 bid, you better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here, you better get 2. 5. 7. At $27,000, you better get 8 bid. You better get 30. At $30,000 here, you better get 29,000. You better get 9 bid. You better get 9. At $29,000 here, you better get 9 bid. You better get 9 here. You better get 7's bid. 9. I have 29. 30. I have 29 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 29 and 30. I have 29,000. You better get 30,000. You better get 30. Reserve is up. $29,000 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 29. 30. I have 29,000. You better get 30. Sold. $29,000. Megan Lau on the internet. So.
K102.1 of 56 Chevy Bel Air V8 automatic power steering Continental kit with a spare tire.
$60,000 here. You better get 60 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 20. You better get 30. At $25,000, put it in 5 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 35. At 30's a bid. You better get 35,000. You better get 30 bid. You better get 5. I have $30,000 bid. $35,000 for it. At 30 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 2. You better get 5. Go 5 bid. You better get 5. 7. At 37,000, you better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 37. I have $35,000 bid. $37,000. At 35 bid, you better get 7. 8. At 38,000, you better get 8 bid. You better get 39. I have 38. You better get 39,000. You better get 9 bid. You better give 8's the bid. Anybody give $39,000? 38. 39,000. Close bid at $38,000 and the bid goes on.
K103, Jimmy's a 69 Oldsmobile 442. This is a factory 344 bin 442. Got a rocket V8, fuel injection, automatic, and vintage air.
$40,000 here. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 30. You better get $15,000. Put it at 15,000. You better get 20. At 20 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 25 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. I have $25,000 bid. Somebody get $30,000 for it. I have 25 here. You better get, I understand that. I got 25. Do you want to get 27? At 25 bid, you better get 7 bid. You better get 7. You better get 27. I have 27 and now 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 8, 9, 30. At 30 bid, you better get 30. You better get 29 bid. You better get 30. I have $29,000 bid. $30,000 for it. At $30,000 here. 32. 32. 30's the bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. 30 bid, and you better get 2. I have 30 bid. Reserve is off. 33, 4. $34,000 here. You better get 4 bid. You better get 4. At $34,000 bid, you better get 4 bid. You better get 4 bid. You better get 34. Now 35. I have 34,000. You better get 35. Sold. $34,000. Drake Spracklin. So.
K104, a 72 Chevelle SS. This is a custom build. Got a 6.2 liter LS3 V8, automatic, vintage air. It's no reserve.
Selling in no reserve. Somebody give $80,000 here. You better give 80 bid. You better get 10, 20. At 30 bid, you better get 30. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 40. At $40,000 here, you better get 35, 40. I have 35 bid. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 40. I have $35,000. $40,000. No reserve car. It's going to sell to the highest bidder, and right now the highest bidder is $35,000. 36, 7, 8, 8, 9, 39, 40, 40, 2, 3, 43, 43, 42. You better get 3, 4, 5, 45, 45, 46, 47, $47,000 here. You better get 6 and now 7 now 50, 50, 50, 48, 50, 9, 49, 50, 52, 52, 50 bid 2. I have $50,000. Last call. Anybody get 52? 1, 2. Look at me. It's your turn. 52, 53. 53. Do it quick. 52, 3, 4. 54. Drink up and bid one more. 54. 53, 54. Sold. $53,000. Taylor Knott. Sold.
K105.1 is a 1956 Meteor Raidu Crown Victoria. This is an extremely rare Canadian market vehicle. Body off restoration 2020 V8 automatic power steering Continental kit. No reserve. Titled as a 56 Ford.
No reserve. $60,000 here. You better get 60 bid. You better get 50. $50,000 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 20. You better get 30. I have 20 bid. You better get 25,000. You better get 5 and again 5 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30 at $30,000 for it. Somebody get $30,000 at $30,000. You got 30, 2, 5, 35. 32 bid 5, 7 at $37,000. You better get 70. You better get 70. You better get $37,000 for it. I have 35 bid. You better get 36,000. You better get 6. Sells all the way. Anybody get $36,000? 35, 36, 35 bid. You better get 36. Sold. $35,000. Ryan.
K106 coming down the line, a 62 Plymouth Savoy. Got a 440 big block V8 automatic 4-wheel disc brakes with air.
$80,000 here. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better get 25 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 35 bid. You better get 30 bid. 540. At 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 37. 40. I have 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 37. 40. At $40,000 bid. You better get 37. 38. 39. 39, 38, 39, 38 bid. You better get 39,000. You better give 8 bid. You better get 9. Drop the hood, drive it away. You better get 39. I have $38,000 bid. $39,000. Anybody else? 38. 39. I have 38,000. You better get 39,000. You better give 8 bid. You better get 9. Reserve is off at 38,000. You better get 39,000. You better get 39. Sold. $38,000. Drake.
K107 coming up on the block, a 1970 Ford Mustang Fastback. 1 of 1 produced as originally equipped per Elite Marty report. It's an older restoration as a Mach 1 replica. Got the 351 Windsor V8 automatic transmission. Please note there is a title delay on this vehicle.
$50,000 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 25 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 22. At 22, 25 bid. You better get 7 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 27. 8. At 29 and now 30. At 31. At 31,000. You better get 1 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 31. At $31,000 here. You better get 1 bid. You better get 31. $31,000 for it. At 31,000, you better get 1 bid. You better get 31. At $31,000 bid, you better get 30 bid. You better get 31. At 30 bid, you better get 31. $31,000. Reserve is off. 31. 31,000. You better get 31. At 30's the bid. This car is going to be sold. $31,000. Maybe. 31. 31. 30's the bid. You better get 31. All right. You're missing a boat on one here. $31,000 reserve is off. 31. 32 to you, Shay. 32. 31. 32. 32. 31 bid. You better get 32. I have $31,000 bid. 32. Sold. $31,000. Ryan.
And for K108.1, ladies and gentlemen, I direct your I direct your attention to the screens. It's on the screens. It's a 2023 J&F Trailers 38-foot car hauler. Got LED lamps, teardrop fenders, 14,000 GVWR, 16-inch aluminum wheels. It's on the screen, and it's for sale.
Somebody get $15,000 here. You better get 15, bid. You better get somebody get $10,000 for that trailer. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, $9,000 here. You better give 8 bid. You better get 9,000. I have 8,000, 9, 10. I have 9 bid. You better get 10. You better get 10, 11. $11,000 here. You better get 11 bid. 11,000. You give 11. 11,000 in case you ever get a car. $11,000 here. You better get 11. $10,000. $11,000. At 10,000, 11 here. You better get 10, 11. Had enough of this. Shay, I put you in at 10. Isn't that right? I thought he was going to bid. I put him in at 10. That's what I thought. 12, 10, 12, 10,000. You better get 12,000. You better get 10 and now 12, 11, 12, 13. Got 13. 13. Reserve is off. $12,000 bid. You better get 13,000. Now you better get 13. At $13,000 bid, you better get 12, 13. Sold $12,000 to that big, beautiful Meganet.
There we go. Now offering K109. This is a 1948 Ford Angelia Custom. 6-year Pro Street build. Turbo supercharged V8. Automatic transmission. Air conditioning. Please see the VIN announcement.
And somebody give $80,000 here. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80,000. You better give 80. You better give 50. At $50,000 bid, you better get 50,000. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 50. You better get 40, 30, 20. Hello? 20, 30. $30,000 here. You better get 30, 40. I have 30 bid. You better get 40. You better get 35, 40, 35 bid. You better get 40,000. Now you better get 40 bid. You better get 35 and 40. I have 35,000. You better get 40,000. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 40. $35,000 is the bid. $40,000. You get 40. You get 37. Give 37. 35, 37. Bid goes on at $35,000. The bid goes on.
Now offering K110, a 67 Dodge Charger Fastback. Got a high-performance V8 automatic transmission with air.
And somebody give $60,000 here. You better get 60 bid. You better get 50, 40, 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 30,000. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get $30,000 for it. Somebody get 20. Thank you. 25, 20 bid. You better get 25, 30, 35. 30s bid, you better get 35,000. You better get 30 bid, you better get 35. I have 35, 40, 35 bid, you better get 40,000. You better get 40 bid, you better get 35 and 40. I have 35 bid, you better get 40,000. You better get 40, you better get 35. 45, 45. 40 bid, you better get 45,000. You better get 40s bid, you better get 45. I have 45. You give 45. 40s bid, $45,000. 40's the bid. Anybody give 42? Close the bid at $40,000 and the bid goes on.
K112, 2009 Pontiac G8 GT. The odometer reads just 9,300 miles. Got an LS2 V8 with an automatic.
$50,000 here. You better get 40, 30. $30,000 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 15. Somebody get $15,000. Put it at 15,000. Now 20 again. 20, 25, 25, 30. 30 bid. You better get 25 and 30. I have 25,000. You better get 30,000. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 25 and 30. I have 25,000. 35. 30's the bid. 35. 30 bid. 32. Put it at 2, 3, 4, 5. 35, 34, 35, 34 bid. You better get 35. I have 34 at 5, 6, 35, 6, 36, 36. Reserve is off. 35, 36. I have 35,000. You better get $36,000 here. You better get 36. I have 35 bid. You better get 6,000. Now anybody else at 36? Sold. $35,000. Gus on the telephone. Sold.
K113, a 79 Pontiac Trans Am, reconditioned in 2021 and still standing tall. The odometer reads just 73,000 miles. Got a V8 automatic WS6 performance package with air.
I have $20,000 to start. $25,000, put them at 5, 25, 30, 30, baby, you better get 30. I have 27 now, 30, 27, 28, again, 9, 29, 30, 30, 30, baby, you better get 29, 30. I have 29, 30, 32, 33, 34, 35, 35, 35. You're out, Drake, you better get 35, 36, 7, reserve is off, 8, 38, 38, 38, 37, 38, at 38. No, 38, no, 38, 39, 40, 40, 40, $40,000, $40,000 here, 40, 40, 42, 42, 40's the bid, you want to give 42, it's your turn, you want to give 2, sold, $40,000, Drake.
K114 is a sweet little Mustang. It's a 66 Ford Mustang convertible, got a 289 V8, 4-speed inside, pony interior, and factory air with the factory luggage rack.
Same man started this one, 20, now 5, 25, no, 30, 30, yeah, you're in, Ryan, 25, 30, 25's bid, you better get 30. At $30,000 here, you better get 26, 7, 8, 28,000 again, you better get 8 bid, you better get 9. At 29,000, you better get 9 bid, you better get 30 bid, you better get 30, drive it away. I have 29,000, 30, 31. At 30's a bid, you better get 1, you better get 1, you better get 2, you better get 2, you better get 32. I have $31,000 bid, you better get 32,000, you better get 2 bid, you better get 1 bid, you better get 2. I have $31,000, $32,000. Anybody else? 33, 32, 33, 32, 33. Yeah, reserve is off. 3, 4. I have 33,000. You better get 34. At 33 bid, sells all the way. You better get 34,000. You better get 3 and now 4, 5. 34, 35, 34,000. You better get 35,000. You better get 35. Sold. $34,000 to the Meganet. Sold.
K115, a 66 Ford Mustang convertible. Got a 289 V8 automatic, red pony interior, no reserve.
$20,000 here. You better get 15, 20. 15 a bid. You better get 20, better get 20, better get 15, 20 now. 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 25 and 30. At $30,000 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 25 bid. You better get 30. At 27,000, you better get 70, you better get 70, you better get 70, you better get 27. At $27,000 for it. At 27,000, you better get 70, you better get 70, you better get 70, you better get 27. Anybody else? 30, 27 bid, you better get 30, you better get 30 bid, you better get 27, 28. I had 27 bid, no reserve, $28,000, they get 28. 9, 28, you better get 29,000, you better get 30 bid, you better get 30, you better get 9 bid, 30. I have 29,000, you better get 30,000, you better get 30 bid, you better get 29 and 30. I have 29,000, you better get 30,000, last call, you better get 30. Sold, $29,000, Megan Lau, sold.
K116, a 76 C10 pickup, original bodywork, got an LS V8 automatic and vintage air.
Somebody get $35,000 here. You better get 35. I got 10, 12, 12,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 12 here. You better get 12, 15, 15,000, 17,000. You better get 20,000. You better give 18, 20 now. 2 at 20's a bid. You better get 22. I have 20,000. You better get 22,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2 rolled away. At 20's a bid. You better get $22,000. I have 20,000. You better get 22,000. You better get 2, 20 bid. 22. Got 20. 22. $20,000. 22. Is there a number? Is it 30? What's it take to buy it? Okay. Internet, I'm going to close the bid there at $20,000. The magic number is $28,000. We'll move it up there, and you've got about 10 seconds to go ahead and click on $28,000, and it's yours. You got 5, 4, 3, 1. Close the bid again at $27,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Oh, my. Take a look here. K116.1, a 1931 Cadillac Series 378 Phaeton. One of only 128 produced. Got a V12, 3-speed manual, Fleetwood coachwork. Gorgeous car, Jimmy.
And somebody get $300,000 here. You better get three, Ben. You better get three. You better get $250,000. Somebody get $200,000 here. You better get two. You better get two. Give $150,000. Give $100 at $100,000 bid. 100 bid. 100 here. 100 bid. 120. I have 100 bid. 110,000. 110. 20. 120 Ben. You better get 20. You better get 30. You better get 30. Bid me 30. 130. 130. 30. 40. 145. 50. 60. 160. 70. 170,000. You better get 70 bid. 170, 80, 180 bid. You better get 90 bid. You better get 90. You better get 200 at 200,000. 200, 210. You're out there. 210. I have 200 bid with Mitch. 210. 200 bid. You better get 10. Bid me 10. 210. 20. 220 with Shay. 230. Then you're out now. 240. 240, $235,000, $220,000, $225,000, 225, 225,000, 225, 215's the bid, $225,000, 215 is bid, $225,000, 225. 225. 225. You want to give 220? 220. Ryan, you want to give 220? Close the bid at $215,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
K117, a 2018 Camaro SS. Got two SS trims, supercharged 6.2-liter V8. Clean Carfax, no reserve.
Selling at no reserve. Somebody get $50,000 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 40. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 15, 20. At 20,000 is the bid. 5, 30. At 30 bid, you better get 30. You better get 5 bid. You better get 35, 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 5 bid. You better get 45. I have 40,000. You better get 45, 50,000. You better get 50 bid. You better get 47, 50. At $50,000 here, you better get 50 bid. You better get 47, 50. Roll it. At $50,000 here, you better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 50. You better get 50. I have 47 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 48, 49. No, 48 is here. 49, 49. $49,000. 49,000. You better get 9 bid. 49. 49. Got 48. 49. 52. 50 bid. 52. I have $50,000 bid. You better get 52. Sold. $50,000. Shay Starkey.
K118, a 75 Ford Bronco Ranger. This has been a 19-year custom restoration and modification. Got a V8 engine, automatic transmission.
$100,000 bid, 100 here. You better get 1. You better get 80. At $80,000 bid, you better get 80 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 40. I have 30. Put up at 40 bid. You better get 45, 5, 50. I have 45 bid. You better get 50,000. You better get 47, 50. 47 bid. You better get 50,000. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 50. You better get 50. $47,000 bid. Somebody get $48,000 for it. 48,000. 47 bid. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8. You better give 8. $48,000. 47. 48. Anybody else? 47 bid. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8. You better give 48. Huh. Close bid at $47,000 and the bid goes on.
K119, though, is a 67 C20 pickup. Frame off custom restoration. Got a V8 as fuel injected, automatic, vintage air.
$80,000. Hey, you better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70. You better get 70. You better get 25, 30. 30 bid. You better get 35,000. You better get 30's bid. You better get 35. I have $30,000. $35,000. Put him at 35 bid. You better get 540. At $40,000 here, you better get 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 37. 40. At 40 bid. You better get 40. Now 40 bid. 2. 40 42, 45, 42 bid. You better get 45,000. You better get 7 at 47,000. You better get 48 with Zach. 50, 48, 50, 48 bid. You better get 50,000. You better get 50 here. You better get 49 at 49. Taylor, you better get 9 bid. You better get 9, 9, 8's a bid. You better get 49. I have 48. You better get 49,000. Anybody else at 48? 49, 49, 48 bid. You better get 49,000. Are you all through? Give $49,000. Hey, sir, you just give 50. Just give 50. All right, El Cheapo, you went in for 49. 48, 49. Close a bid at $48,000 and the bid goes on.
Okay, 120s and 84 Blazer Sport. The odometer reads 54,200 miles. Highly original condition, including paint and interior. V6, 5-speed, four-wheel drive, factory air.
$35,000 here. You better get 35 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get $15,000 for it. I have 10,000. You better get 15,000. You better get 15. You better get 10's bid. You better get 15. Hello? Hello? Is anybody paying attention at all? $15,000. 12. What? Yeah, I got 12. 15. 15. How are the French fries? Pretty good? How are the French fries? Pretty good? 15. Is that a bid? Looks like a bid. That's how we do it. We go, yeah, 15. $12,000 bid. 15,000. $17,000. 15 bid. You better get 17. I have 15,000. You better get 17,000. Now anybody else at 17? 15. 17. Now 20. Wait a minute. I got carried away in all the bidding excitement, sir. Give 18. Give 18. 18. Give 18. Yeah, that's what I thought. Now 20. 18. 20. 18. Yeah. Well, no. 22. 20, bid. You better get 22. I have $20,000. You're not out. You're not out till I tell you you're out. You give $22,000 for it. Yeah, you're out. 22. 20 bid. You better get 22. Close the bid at $20,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
K120.1 Jim 2019 Corvette ZR1 Coupe. 662 miles. This was a one-owner car until May 5th of 2025. Supercharged V8, automatic. Got the 3ZR premium equipment package and the ZTK track performance package. No reserve.
$250,000 here. You better get 250 bid. You better get 50. You better get 200. At $200,000 bid. You better get 2. You better give 80,000. You better get 90,000. You better give 80, 90, 100. 100,000. 100 bid. 110,000. 120,000. 120. I have 120, 30. 130, 40. 140, 50. 150,000. 160, 70. Put them at 70 bid. 170, 80. 180,000. 180 bid. You better give 80. You better get 60, 80. I have 160,000, 170,000, 170, 160's bid, $170,000. Give 170. Give 170. Give 170. Give 170. 100. It's worth that in the boneyard. Give $170,000 for it. 165,000 is the bid. 170. Am I selling it? 170. I know that. 165. $170,000. $165,000 is the bid. Anybody give 170? Sold. $165,000. Drake.
On the block now, showing lot K121.
Here's Russ Conklin.
1959 Willys Jeep with a 502 big block air-conditioned car, 700 R4 transmission.
You're right. Thank you, Ricky. How much here? Give 100. Here now one. I have one to bed down there. Get 70,000 out of bed. 70,000 out of bed. 30,000, 40,000 out of bed. 40, 50, 50,000 out of 60,000 out of bed. 50 to bed. 60. I have 50,000 out of 5. 55,000. 55. I'm going to do 50,000 out of now 5 to bed. 50,000 out of 55,000 out on it. I have 50,000 out of now 5. I have 50,000 out of now 5. 55 to bed. 100 out of 50,000 out of 55,000. On a good look at Willie's. 50,000, 55,000 out of bed. 50,000, get to make it 52. 50 to bed, 2. I'm going to do 50,000 out of down 2 to bed. I'm going to do 52,000 out of 52. 100 down, I'm going to do 50,000 out of 52,000 out of. Here we go. 50 to bed. 100 down, I'm going to do 52,000 out of bed. I have close bid at 50,000 out of bid goes on at 50.
Coming down the lane, lot K122, 1973 Citroen SM, 48,000 miles showing, one of only 1,100 U.S. spec models produced, front-wheel drive with a Maserati
Rare.
V6, factory air conditioning, and rebuilt hydro-pneumatic self-leveling suspension.
You're right. Thank you, Ricky. How much here? Get 40. Get 40,000 on a bid. Get 30,000 out on it. 30,000 on a bid. How are they going to do 15,000, 17,000, 15, 17, 20. Going to be 20. Going to be 20 here. Down 2. 22,000 on a bid. 20 grand down 2. You're 2. How are they going to do 20 bid? 22,000 on it. 20 bid. 22,000 now 1. Down 2. 21, 22. 22,000 on a bed, 1 a bed, 2. You're down 2, high down 1 a bed, 2, 3. You're 3, high down 3, 4, high 24,000 on a bed. You're down 23,000 on it, 24,000 on it. You're 4, down 4, down 4, down 5, high 25. You're 5, go 5, high 25, 26. 25,000 on it. Internet saying you're all out. 26,000 on a bed. 25 a bed. 26,000 on it. You're 25 a bed. Going to do 26,000 dollars. Anybody else? 25,000. 26,000 on a bed. 25,000. 26,000 on a bed. Down have. Close bid, 25,000. A bid goes on at 25.
On the block now, showing lot K123, 1970 Chevy Big Ten custom pickup, short bed model with an LSV8.
You're right. Honda going to get 40 here. C10, Big 10. Honda get 40, get 30. 30,000 on a bid. Honda going to do 30,000, 15,000, 20. 15, 17, 20, high 20 here, down 20, here 20 bid, high 20, down 2, high down 2, down 5, here 5, 25,000, down 3, 4, here 4, 24,000, down 4, here 4, high negative 23, negative 24,000, not a bad, here down 24,000, down 3, down 4 to bid, down negative 24,000, on it, high 23,000, 24,000, not a bad, here down 3, 4, high 24, high down 24, here 4, 24 to bid, down 3 to bid, 4 to bed, get it at 24, 23,000, 24,000, 25,000, 24, 25, 25,000 on it. Here now 5, 6, and 25, 6, and 25,000 down 26,000 on a bed. You're now 25, down to get it at $26,000 on it. Anybody else? 25 down, 26,000. You're 5, 6, down to get it at 25, 26,000 on a bed, down to 6. Anybody else? Close bid at 25,000. The big goes on at 25.
Offering lot K124, 1968 C10 custom pickup. Frame off restore with only 180 miles since completion of the build. Features a blueprint small block and vintage air.
Should do that. Honda going to do 40, get 30. Get $30,000. I'm going to put her in the basement. I got $10,000, $12,000 on a bid, $15,000 on it, $17,000 on a bid, $20,000 down 2, high down 2, down 5, $25,000 down 5, down 5, down 5. You're 5, pound 25, to do $22,000 down $25,000, $27,000. You're looking at my truck, 27, 28, 29. $29,000 on it. You're 9. High down to bed. Gonna be 9. Gonna be 9. You're 9. $100 down. Gonna do 20 down to bed. You're $9,000 down. Gonna do 29,000 on a bed. You're 27,000 on a bed. $29,000. It'll be $28,000 on a truck. $28,000. A great looking C10 pickup. $28,000. 27. 28. 27. Nick, you want to get 28? Reserve is off. 27,000, 28,000 on a bed. Hit 8, higher negative at 27, $28,000. Anybody else? It's 7, 8, higher negative at 28,000 on a bed. 9. Got you, sir. 28, 29, 29, 28 upstairs. 29,000 on a bed. $28,000, $29,000. Anybody else? You want to give 9? $29,000. Last call. 28,000, 9, 30. Get 30, sir. 29 to bid 30, 30,000. 29, 30, 30,000 on a bid. 29, truck worth the dough. Get 30, $30,000. Here we go. 29, 30, 30,000 on a bid. Now one internet, 31,000. 30 bid, 31. How are they going to do? $30,000 now, 31,000. 30 bid, $31,000. Last call. How are they going to do? One bid. I have. Sold $30,000. Sold $30,000. Travis.
Coming down the lane, lot K, 124.1, 2022 Ford F450 limited ramp truck, four-wheel drive with a Power Stroke diesel, torque shift automatic transmission, Hodges custom bed, and a 12,000-pound winch.
Divide. 150. Buy something about 120. Something about 120,000. Give 100. You're down one. I got 40,000 ahead of you. 50,000 on a bed. $60,000 on it. How many about 70,000 on a bed? 70,000 again. 70,000. 80,000 on a bed. 75, 80. 75, 80,000. Give 80,000. 75, 80,000 a bed. $80,000 on it. You're now 80 bid. Go 80. How about 80,000? Now 5. 85,000 on a bed. 80 bid. 85. Try on a bed. 85. 85. 90. 90,000 on a bed. 90,000. 95. 95. 95. 95 going to be 100. Internet trout. 95 going to be 100. 95 now 1. 95 going to be 100. 95 now 1. Go 1. Now 1. Now 105. You're out here. 105,000 on a bed. You're now 1. 5. How they going to do $100,000? 105. You want to bid 1 5. How they going to do $100,000? $105,000 on her. The truck costs a lot of dough, guys. Give 105. Give 105. Give 105. 100's bid. 105. $105,000. Anybody else? One to bid. 15. Hit 105. How they going to do $105,000 bid? Last call. $100,000. 105. Anybody else? Close bid at $100,000 bid goes on for 100.
Now offering lot K, 125.1, 1967 Ford Mustang Custom Coupe, professional build with a 408 stroker V8, C4 automatic, aluminum radiator with air conditioning, and custom TMI interior.
How are they going to do 50? How are they going to do $40,000 on it? 40,000 on a bid. How are they going to do 15, 20, 15 to bid 25? How are they going to do 5, 30, 30,000, Mike? Hit 25, 7, 25, 7, 30. Hit 30 bid. How are they 30,000 down, 30,000 down, 30 bid. Hit 27 bid. How are they going to do 30,000 on it? And $27,000. If they get $28,000 on a Mustang, 28,000 on a bid, 27,000, 28,000 on a bid, 7, 8, hit 8, 28 bid, high down 28,000, and 27,000 down, 28,000 on a bid, down they're gonna do 28,000 on a bid, 27,000, 28,000. Anybody else? 27,000. 28,000 on a bid, 27,000, $28,000 all through, all done. High 27, 28,000 on a bid. Anybody else? They're going to do $28,000. Here we go. And 27, down 28,000 on a bid. I have close bid at 27,000. A bid goes on at 27.
Coming down the lane, lot K, 126, 1971.
Takes over 30, right? Okay, close the bid. The bid goes on. Ricky.
Coming down the lane, lot K, 126, 1971 Ford Ranchero 500 from a Ford dealer's private collection, and it retains its original engine, transmission, rear axle, has its matching number 429 Cobra Jet V8 and automatic.
Divide. How much you get? 70,000. I'll get 50,000 on it. 50 to bid. 100 down to 50. You're right. How are they going to do $50,000? How are they going to do 40? Get 40, get 30. You're 30. How are they going to do 30,000 out of bid? 15,000, 20,000, 15, 17, 20, 22, 25, 25, and 25, 27. Going to be 7, going to be 7, going to be 27. And now 5 here, 7 to bid. High 25, 27,000, 30. You're 30 bid 2. How are they going to do 32? Gary, 32. 32,000, 35,000 now 5, 7. 37,000 now 35 to bid. Going to do 37,000 out of bid. 37,000 down 35, 6, 7, 36, 37, 38, 38,000 on a bid. 100 down, they're going to do 38,000, 9, 9, 40, 40, 40, get 40, reserve is off, 40, hit 40 bid. 100 down, they're going to do $40,000 on her, hit 40 bid, 1, high 40 down, got 40 here, 41, he beat you, big brother beat you, 41, 42, 42, 42, 41, 42, 42. Little brother's going to beat you. 41, 42,000 on a bed. Here now, 1, 2. I want to be able to do 42,000 out of it. 42, 42. Do what? 45,000, 46,000, 45,000. I like that better. 46,000 out of bed. 45, 46,000 out of bed. Down to now 45, 46, 46,000 out of bed. Anybody else on that tonight? So $45,000, Lucas.
Now offering lot K, 126.1, 1940 Oldsmobile Series 70 convertible with a Corvette V8 crate engine, a 3-year frame-off restoration project. Please read VIN announcement posted on vehicle description card.
You might. How about it? I'm going to do how much here? Get 40, get 30, get 30,000 on a bed. I'm going to do 20, high down $20,000. Get 20, I'm going to do 20, back to do $10,000, 12,000 on a bed. Get 10, 12, 15, 15, 15, 15, 17, 20. Get 20, high down 2, I'm going to do 20 to the bed. Good 20 bid down $22,000, 5 and 7, 30 down 30 bid down negative 30,000 on a bed. Reservice of negative 30 down 30 down 30 down 30. Good 30 bid down negative 30,000 on a bed. $25,000, get $27,000 on it. 25,000. You want to get 6? $26,000. Those will be 25,000, 26,000, 7, 27, 28, 28, 27, 28. Negative 28,000 on a bed. Good 8. Here we go. Anybody else? 27,000. Last call. 28,000. 9. Sir, get 30. Get 30. Get 30. Get 30. Get 30. 30. And now 1. 31. 30,000 down 1 a bed. 30 down 1. Anybody else? $31,000. So $30,000 sold. $30,000. Trevor.
On the block now showing lot K, 127.1, 1955 Chevrolet 210 Custom, newly remanufactured LSV8 engine under the hood with vintage air.
Divide. Give 100. Beautiful car. 80,000. 80,000. 30. 40. Under 40, 50, 40,000 down 45, 50,000 bed. 45 here. 50,000 down 45 negative 50,000 down 45,000 50,000 on a bid on a Chevy 210 45,000 47,000 50,000 to you 50,000 on a bid 47,000 down 50 50 to bid 100 down negative 50,000 down 47,000 down 50,000 50,000 down 47,000 50,000 on a bid 50 to bid 100 down negative 50,000 on a bid 47,000 down $50,000. Anybody else? Get 50,000, 47,000, 50,000. Negative 50, 50 to bid, 50 to buy, 50,000 now have. Close bid at 47,000. If it goes on.
Coming down the lane, lot K, 128, 1975 Chevy Monte Carlo, an original example with matching numbers 454, big block V8, no reserve.
No reserve. Good 20. Good 20,000 on a bag of 10,000 on hit 10. Hand 10 bag of 10 gonna be 10 gonna be $5,000, 7,000. I have $7,000, 10,000, 12,000 on a bed. I have 10, 12, 12, 15, 15, 15, 15 a bed. 13, 14, 14 a bed. 13, 14, 13,000 down 14,000 down 13 a bed. 14, 15, 15 a bed down 15 a bed. 100 down 15,000. 14, 15,000 down. Car sales in no reserve. 14, 15, 15,000 on a bid. 100 down negative 15,000. 16,000. 16,000 down 15 a bed. It is 16,000. I have 15 a bed. It is 16,000 down 16, 16, 16. 17, 18, 18, 18, 18. I have an 18 to bag today, 19,000 out of 20,000. Down 20 bed, down negative 20 to 20 to 20 bed. You're 20 down 1, high 20 down 1. You're down 1, high 2, high negative 22,000 down 10 to bed. You're down 22,000 down. Good job, high negative 22,000 down. You're 2 high down. What do you got? 21.5. Now 22. Now you're both out. 22,000. 21.5. Bless you. 22,000 out of bed. You're down 1.5. 22. Jamie. 21.5. 22,000 out of bed. Down 2. You're down 22,000 down 1.5 down 2. 22,000 down 5. So $21,500. Norman Rupp.
Now offering lot K128.1 on the block now showing 1999 Ford F-150 SVT Lightning. Highly original condition with 3,700 miles showing and a supercharged
3,000 mile truck. 3,000 mile truck. It is 70,000 out of bid. 70,000 out of give 60,000 out of 60,000 got 20, 30, 30 again 40, 40, 50, 60, 50, 60, 55. 55, 55,000 on a bid, 50,000, 55, 60,000 on a bid, 7, 60, 60, 57, 60, 57, 60,000 down, 60,000, 60 to bid, $100 negative, 60,000 down, 60,000, it's 60, $100 down, 60,000 bid, negative $60,000. Anybody else? $100 down, negative 60,000, 60,000 on a bid, 60,000, 60, 59. You're out 60. Hey, reserve is off, Travis. I got $59,000, 60,000 on a bid. $59,000, 60,000, 59 a bid. You want to give 60? 60,000. Last call. 59,000. He done. 59, 60,000. Have. So $59,000. Drake, 59,000.
Take a look here at K129. Here's a beautiful 1965 Ford Mustang convertible with a factory 4-speed transmission, air conditioning, and C code 289.
Divide. I got 15,000 to start it. 20,000 $25,000, 30,000 on a bed. 27. Mike, 30. 30, $27,000, 30,000. Yeah, 30, 28, 29. 29,000 $8 a bid, down to bed. You're down 9. Hard going to do 28,000 not going to be down to bed. Going to do 29 solve. 28,000 29,000 on a bed. I had 28,000 down to bed, down to bed, down going to do 29, 28, 29,000. Good looking Mustang, 28,000, 29,000. Anybody else? I'm going to do 28, 29 to bed, down 9, down 9. 29,000 out of bid. I'm going to do 28, 29,000. Here we go. $28,000. Anybody else? 29,000. Close bid at 28,000. A bid goes on at 28.
Coming down the lane, lot K130, 2001 Dodge Viper GTS Coupe. 11,000 miles showing, 485 horsepower V10 with a 6-speed. One of only 88 finished in 1 year only color.
You're right. High bottom of the back of 100. Here now 100. Now 1. Hard now 1 to be down. Going to give $80,000. 80,000. I got 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 70, 65, 65, $60,000 deals on 65. $65,000, $60,000, now 5, now 70, now 70, 67, now 70, now 70, now 70, $70,000, now $70,000, 670. 70,000 on a bed. 70, now 2, 72, 72, 72, 72, 70,000 deals on. 72, 70,000 down 2, now 5, 75,000 on a bed. 75,000 down 72, 75, 75,000 down 75,000 down. You're down 75,000 down 72,000 down 5, down 5, down 5. You're down 5, I'm down 72,000 down 75,000 on a bed. Got 11,000 miles on a car. 72, 75. Everybody give 73 right quick. 73,000 on a bed. 72,000, Mike, 73,000. Down 2, down 3. Down 73 in the bed. You're down 72,000, down 3 in the bed. Down negative $73,000. Anybody up? 3, 4. I got 73, 74. 73, 74,000 on a bed. Down 3, down 4. You're down 4. Down 74. Down 4 to bed. Down 74,000 on a bed. $73,000. $74,000 on a Viper. GTS, 11,000 miles on a car. 73, 74, 73,000, 74,000. Hey, reserve is off. Reserve is off on a Viper. 73, 70, 73, 74, $73,000, 74. Mike going in. $74,000. Anybody else? 73,000, 74,000. Reserve is off. Last call. 73, 74,000. Sold $73,000. Sold $73,000. Dick.
Wow, take a look at what just drove up on the block. This is lot K130.1. Here's a beautiful 1932 Cadillac Series 370B V12 convertible coupe, CCCA full classic and eligible for Cadillac and LaSalle Club events. Previously part of the Thomas Young collection, one of only 1,700 built for 1932.
Divide. How much here? Give 200. Get 200. Give 100 half. Here now 150. 100. 120. I got 80, 90, 90, go 100, now 10, now 20, 120, 30, 120, 130, sir, 130,000 on a bed. I'm at 120, now 5, now 30, 130, 135. Internet's in, you're all out. 135. I have 130, 135 to bed. I have 135. I'm at 135. You're now 135. I'm going to get 130,000. 135,000 on the bed. I'm at 130. Going to be 5. I'm 135. You're now 130. Now 5. I'm down 5 to bed. 135. 135. Stay there. I'm at 135. I'm at 135. Last call. Anybody else, guys? 135 on a caddy. 135,000. Last call, 135. Close bid, 130,000. The bid goes on at 130.
Approaching the block is lot K, 131, 1979 Corvette Coupe with matching numbers L82 350 and a turbo hydromatic.
Divide. How about it? I'm going to do 20. Going to be 20. Going to be 20. Thank you, Ricky. So I give $10,000 on a car. 10,000. I got 5, 6, 7, 8. 8,000 on a bid. 7 to back at 8,000. 9. Give $9,000 on a bid. How about 8,000? I'm going to be $9,000 on her. You at 8,000. $9,000 down a bid. Two top car 8, 9. You at 9. I'm going to get $8,000 down 9 down a bid. 9,000's all. $8,000. 9,000 on a bid down 9 down 9. 8,000 9. You at 9 to back at it down about $8,000. $9,000. Anybody else? You'd give $8,500 on the Corvette. $8,500. $8,000, 85 to bag at $8,000 now, $500 bid, all three are down at a dime. Close bid at $8,000 bid goes on at $8,000.
Coming your way, lot K, 132, 1965 backdraft Shelby Cobra replica with a 427 and a 5-speed.
Divide. Bottom of the bank to do right up here. Backdraft. I'm going to do how much here? You buy the bank to give 100. You're now 100. I got 30, 40. Yes, sir. 40, 50. I have 50,000, 60,000, 60,000 on a bid. 50,000, 60,000. I'm going to do 50 to bid. I'm going to do $60,000. I have 50 to bid. I'm going to do $60,000. 50,000 down, 60,000, 55,000 on a bid, 50,000, 55,000 on it. Now $60,000, 55, 60,000 on a bid, 60,000, 57, now 60, down 60, down 60, $60,000, 57,000 down, 60,000 on a bid. You're now 2, I'm going to do $60,000 down 2. You're now 5, 65,000 down 5, down 5, down 5, 65,000 down 5, 65 to bid. You're now 5, $65,000, 62's a bid, $65,000. Sir, 65, 65, 67 internet, $67,000 65,000, 67 of reserve is off. 65,000, $67,000 internet, 65,000, $67,000 65 to bid, 67,000, 65 to bid, $67,000 last call, 65, $67,000. Anybody else? Sold. $65,000 sold. $65,000 sold.
Offering lot K, 133. Here's a super clean 1972 Buick GS. Highly original condition with the exception of a Bluetooth radio. One of only 350 produced with a 350 V8 and a 4-speed transmission.
Divide. How much here? I get 40, get 30. 30,000, I get $10,000, $12,000, 15, 17, 20, 20,000 on a bid, 17, 20, you're 20, 17, to bag it at $20,000 on it, 17,000 now, 20, 18, 19, you're 18 to bid, 19 to bid, I got it 18 to be 19, you're 18,000, 19,000 to bid, 18, 19, you're 18,000 down, 19, 19, 20, down 1, 20 down 1, you're down 1, 21,000 down, 20 bid, down 1, you're down 1 to bid, down, I got it at 21,000 down, 21, 21's all, $21,000, 19 to bid, down 20 grand, down 20 to 20 to 20,000, here 20 bid, down 20, going to be 20,000 on a bid, here 19, 20, now 1, got 20 here, 21, yes sir, 21, reserve is off. 20 grand, 21, $40,000, 21,000. I got 20 to bid, $21,000 bid. Anybody else? Down to 20, now 1, now 1, now 1. 20,005, now 21, now 21, now 21, 21.5, 21.5, sold $21,000 Drake.
Up next, lot K, 133.1, 1977 Pontiac Trans Am with a performance V8 and TCI automatic, no reserve.
No reserve. I'm not going to do how much you get $50,000 on her. 50, bottom 40, 30. Get 30. You're welcome. 30, 10, 15, 15, 15, 20, 15 a bit, 20, 25, 5, 30, 30, 30, gonna be 30. And now 30, 35, 35, 2, 5, 32 down, down, 35 pounds down a bit, 7, 37 down, 6, 8, and 38 down, down, 38 down, down, 36 down, down, 38 pounds down a bit, 38 down, down, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 39, 38, 39. 39 pounds, now 40. Now 40 pounds another internet. 39 pounds and 40 pounds another bed. 1, 41 pounds another down, 40 down, 100 down, 1. Down 1 a bed, down 40 pounds another down, 41 pounds another bed, down another down, 1 and a half. So 40 pounds another, so 40 pounds another, Katie.
Coming down the lane, lot K134, a 2010 Ford Mustang Cobra Jet race car. Multiple NHRA race winner, one of only 50 built, sold on a bill of sale.
Thank you, Ricky. Here's Mustang Cobra Jet race car, guys. Here we go. High bottom of an hour, to give 100. They're down 100 pounds another bit, down 80 pounds another. So if I get 50 pounds another on it. So if I get 50, 50, 50 to be down, 30, 30 pounds and down a bed. 30, down 30, down 30, down 20, down 5, and 20 bed, 5 to bed, 20 pounds another, 5, gonna be 5, and 25 bed, down 20, down 5, 30, 30 bed, higher down 5, higher down 35, 40, 40 again, higher down 40, down 40, down 40, down 5, down 50, down 5, high 50, pound to bed, 50, down 5, down 5 to bed, down 55 down out of bed, 50 down 5, down 5 to bed, 55 pounds another, 50 to bed, 55 pound out, you want to get 52. 52 pounds another, 50 down, 52 down out of bed, 50 down, 52, 100 down, 50 down 2, you find 100 down, 50 to bed, down 50 down, 50 to bed, 100 down, 50 down 2, you got 50, now 2, got 50 down, 52, 50's a bit, 52 pounds and down 5, 55, thank you, down 5. 52 down, 55 pounds another net. 50 pound a bed, 52 down, down 5, down 5. 500 down, 55 pounds another down pound a bed. 500, anybody else 55 pounds another last color down have. Close bid at 52 pounds, another bid goes on at 52.
Take a look here, lot K134.1, 1958 Beck Lister Knobley replica with a 350 and a manual transmission, one of only 430 upgraded versions of the ZZ4 produced.
Divide high bottom and I'm going to give 100. Down 100, high by 80 pounds, another got 25, 30, 30, 30, 25, 35. 35 pound out of 30 down 5, 35 pounds and out of bed, 30 pound out of down 5, 5 pound negative 35, down 5, 32, 35, 35, 37, 37, 37, 30 pound of bed, 37 pound out of down, 35 pounds and out of 37 pounds and out of bed, down 36, 37, 37 pounds and out of down, 37, 38 pounds and out of bed, 38 pounds and out of 39 pounds and out of get 40, get 40, get 40, now 40 pounds, now 40 pounds. Down 40, 40 bed, 100 down, 40 pounds, another, 40 pounds, another, 1 second, down 40 pounds, now 40 bed, 9, 4, 40, 39, 40, 40, going to be 40 Zach, 40 pounds and on a bed, 40 pounds and 42, 42 reserve is off, 42, 42, 42, 42, 42, 42 pounds and on a bed 2, 42 pounds down 2, sir, yep, 42, 100 40 going to be 2, here we go, 100 down 40 pounds and 42 pounds and anybody else? So $40,000. So $40,000. Zach on the phone.
Every day at a Mecum auction, we stop and we raise money for a charity. The name of that charity is Curing Kids Cancer. Here with us today is founder of Curing Kids Cancer, Grania Owen, to tell you more about their cause. Grania?
Thank you, Ricky. So our logo, as you can see, is a heart, and we say our heart is for cures. And it's also a C, a K, and a C, as you can see. So we have managed to raise, with your help, we've managed to raise a total of $34 million for pediatric cancer research. But something I wanted to tell you that's very special, this young man down here, Garrett, say hello, Garrett. Garrett, woo, come on, Say hi. Okay. Garrett, by himself, with his lemonade stand, has raised $34,000 for curing kids' cancer. Woo! And he has the sweetest heart because, as you can see, he's got his own problems, but he doesn't mind about that because when he heard me speak about what we were doing, he wanted to help, and he has helped us so much. So I wanted to tell you that we were able to give away $2.1 million last year, but it's what you do with that money that really counts, not how much money you give away. So I want to show you a video. It is called CAR T-cell therapy, and this is the child's own immune system destroying cancer cells. What they do is they take their immune system cells out, they genetically re-engineer them, and then they put them back into the child, and their own immune system recognizes the cancer cells and kills them. And it's had a 97% success rate getting children into remission. Two of the kids that we've been able to help have been here with Mecum for a very long time. Isaiah was only 2 years old when he first came here. He's now 15. And Reese on the left was 10 years old when he first came here, and he has now graduated from college. So thank you for helping to save them. The reason I do this is because I lost my little boy Killian to leukemia when he was 9 years old. And although we haven't been able to do anything about him, because when he was sick, the technology just wasn't there. But now, with your help and the money that you donate, we know we are saving lives like those of Reese, Isaiah, and many more children. So thank you for what you do, because it truly is saving lives.
Thank you, Grania, and thank you for the work that you do. So the way we raise money here at Mecum for curing kids' cancer is Russ is going to ask for a donation in the auction format. Whoever chooses to donate the most to curing kids' cancer will receive a gift from Mecum Auctions. It's this lighted, is that a clock? It is a lighted clock. And on the back it says Indy 2026 for the kids, and it's signed by Frank Mecum. Russ, let's raise some money
Hey,
and
let's
cure
do it.
kids' cancer.
Somebody donate 20, get 20,000. Donate 20. Somebody give $10,000 donate. Donate 10. Donate 10. 10. I got $1,000. $2,000 bed. You're down 1, 2. I want to beg to do. Donate 2,000. You're down 1, 2. I want to beg to do 2. $2,000. 3. You're down 3 to beg to do $3,000. $2,000. Donate 3. $3,000 bed. You're down 2, 3. 2 here. 3, 4, 5, 5, 6. $6,000. Donate 6. I find to bed $6,000. 6,000. 10,000. 10,000. $6,000 bid, $8,000, donate 8. I have $6,000 bid, donate $8,000 on it, or 10, or whatever you want to. $8,000, $6,000, $8,000 on a bid. $6,000, donate 8. I got it 8,000. I have 8 to bid. I got it 8. I got 6, donate $8,000. How get along, Bobby?
This is
7,
the very
8.
first item of this division. They've started a new branch of stuff
the very
that
first
they're giving
one.
away. This is the very first one right here,
Now
Russ.
give 8,000, sir. I got 7, 8. 8,000 on a bid. I have 7,000. 7,500. 8,000. 75. $8,000 down. $7,500. 8,000 on a bid. Give $8,000 on it. 7,500. $8,000. Anybody else? 75. Donate 8. 9. $9,000. $9,000. How about 8 to bid? 9 to bid at 8,000. Anybody else? Donate 9. $9,000. Last call. Folks giving great big hands just donated $8,000 securing kids cancer. Donated $8,000. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Matt Moravec.
Here's Matt. Great job, Russ. Here's Matt. K135, a 2013 Benz CL65 AMG Sport Coupe. Twin turbocharged V12 automatic. Service record books included. Matt, no reserve.
There you go. Down right, cut a bit of a cut of a 40, cut a bit of a cut of a 13 ball down, ball's good. Not cut a bit of a 30 bid. Hit 30, not cut a bit of a cut of a 10, not cut a bit of a 12,020 here 5. At 20 down, not cut a bit of a 25 bid. At 20, cut a bit of a cut of a 5 down 20 0, not cut a bit of a 5. And not cut a bit of a 5 into a 5, not cut a bit of a 20. get a bit of a 2, down 22,000, at 20 0, not get a bit of a 2, get a 5, not get a bit of a 5 up there, 5, 3, 5, hit 3, not get a bit of a 5, not get a bit of a 3, not get a bit of a 5, down 3, down to 4, at 3 to bid, not get a bit of a roller, get a bit of a 4, not get a bit of a 3, get a bit of a 4, at 3 to bid, not get a bit of a 4, 5, 5, 5, 5, got get a bit of a 6 here, at 6 out bid, not get a bit of a 5 there, not get a 6 out of bid, hit 5, not get a bit of a 600 down, not get a bit of a 25, not get a 6 out of bid, and not get a bit of a 5, not get a hammer something high, not get a 600 down, Johnny, not get a bit of a 1, and not get a 6 here, not get a bit of a 5, not get a bit of a 6 here, not have. Sold 25, sold $25,000 Tramsway.
Now offering K136, a 2019 Dodge Challenger SRT Hellcat Red Eye Custom Wide Body, 641 miles. The factory plastic wide body was removed and replaced with a custom metal wide body. Supercharged 6.2 liter V8. Way over 1,000 horsepower, automatic transmission.
Thank you. Not going to be any bit of a cut of it about 50, 150. Not going to be any bit of a cut of it about 100,000 a bit. And now pond. Not going to be any bit of a cut of it about 50. Not going to be 60. And not 70 bid. And 60. Not going to be 70,000 bid. Not going to be any bit of a cut of a 60, 70,000 bid. Not going to be 60, 70 bid. In 70,000 a bid. Not going to be any bit of a cut of it about 70,000 here. 60, 70. And not going to be 70 down, 80 bid. Not going to be 70 pair, 80,000 a bid. In 70,000 bid. Not going to be any bit of a cut of it about 5 down, 80 bid. 75, 80 bid. And 75, 80,000. 80 bid. Not going to be 75 down, 80, not kind of a 75 down, 80,000 here, 75 bid, 80,000 under now, 80 bid, not kind of any bid, kind of about 5 0, 80,000 a bid, not kind of a 75, 80 bid, and 75 bid, down, 80, not kind of a bless you, not kind of a 75, 80, not 5, hit 5, out kind of your turn again, 80 0, 85, hit 5, out kind of about 5, 85, out kind of any bid, kind of about 5, 80, not kind of about 5, 85,000, 80 bid, not kind of about 5, 85, out kind of any bid, kind of about 5, 80, not kind of about 5, 80 bid, 85,000, anybody else, 80 a bid, 85,000 a bid, 80 here, 5, out kind of about 5 down, 80, kind of about 5, reserve off 80,000 bid. Hit 5 out kind of about 5 down, 80 kind of about 5 down, 85, 82, 80 bid out kind of a 2, 80 bid, 2 down, out kind of a 2 down, 80 bid, 82,000, 80 here 2 out kind of a 2 down, 2 out kind of a bit of a kind of a last call, 82 bid, 80 bid out kind of a bit of a kind of a 2, 9 pound out kind of a sold 80,000. It sold $80,000 St. Catherine.
K137, a 2010 Dodge Challenger SRT8. Custom convertible conversion, supercharged 426 Hemi V8, got the odometer read 16,900 miles.
Yes, it does. I'm not getting any bit of a cut of a thank you. Not kind of a 60, $58,000 bid. And 50, not getting any bit of a cut of a 20, not kind of a 5 down, 25 down, 5 down, 30 bid. And 30, not kind of a 30, not kind of a 25, 30 bid, 30 bid, not kind of a 30, thank you, 5. And then 2, not kind of a 5 bid, 30 down, 5. Hit 5, not kind of any bit of a cut of a time down, not kind of a 5 down, 40 down bid. And not kind of a 40 down, 35, 40 bid, 7 here, 40 bid, 37, 40,000 bid. Hit 37,000 here, 40 bid, and it was at 40, not kind of a 37,000, 40,000, hit 40, not kind of a 7, not kind of a 40,000 bid, not kind of a 40,000 bid, and not kind of a 40 bid, not kind of a 38 down paid, not kind of a 37,000, 38,000 bid, hit 7 here, hands high, not kind of a 38,000, you want one, hit 700 bid, not kind of a 38,000 bid, not kind of a 708 down paid, not kind of a 38,000, hit 37 bid, down paid, not kind of a car to walk, and it was at 38,000 bid, hit 37,000, 38,000 bid, hit 700 bid, not kind of any bit of a kind of a better car, not kind of a 708, not kind of a 700 bid down half, and not kind of any bit of a kind of an 8 down paid, not kind of any bit of a kind of an 8 down paid, got a close at 37, and close to 37 on the wrong side of 40,000 to buy.
K138, a 1970 Oldsmobile 442, frame off restoration, matching numbers 455 V8, automatic, functional Ram air hood.
Yes, it is. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a big block car down, not kind of a pond down, not kind of any bit of 80,000 bid, 80 bid down, not kind of any bit of a kind of 50, and if it get 50, not kind of a 50, not kind of a 30, 35, and 30 down 5 bear 40, and not kind of a 40 down 5 bid, down 5 bear 5, not kind of a 5 down 50, not kind of be 50,000, and 50, take a Paul 5, 50 and 5, 50 and 5 down, hit 50, not kind of a 5 here, 50 and 5, not kind of a 50 bid, 55, and not kind of a 5 down 50, not kind of a 5, not kind of a 2 here, 50 bid down 2, and 2 to bid, get 50 bid, 52,000, and 2 here 2, not kind of a 2, not kind of a 5 down 5, and not kind of down 5 here 2, not kind of a 5, 52, 55, hit 5, not kind of a 5 down, not kind of a 5, 2, not kind of a 5, 52, 55, and not kind of a 5 down 5, not kind of a 5 down 5 down 5 down 3, down 5, I'll do that, and not kind of a 3, kind of a 5, hit 3, not kind of a 5, not kind of a kind of a 3, not kind of a 4, get 53, 54,000, hit 3, not kind of a 4, car to walk at 53, and it was at 54, not kind of a 4, and a good looking car, 53, 54, hit 3, not kind of a 4, not kind of a 3, not kind of a 91, 4, hit 3 to bid, not kind of a 4, down 3, not kind of a 4, to 53 bid, 54,000, hit 3, not kind of a 4, not kind of a bid, a cut of a 3 down cut of a 4 and throw to bid out cut of a 4 down 3 down cut of a last call 54,000 a bid at 53 54 down cut of a 3 down 4 and 3 to bid out cut of a 4 down 4 down cut of a bid a cut of a 3 down cut of a 5 down 5 and down 5 bid out cut of a 4 down cut of a 5 54 55,000 a bid in 5 out cut of a 5 4 down cut of a 54,000 55,000 a bid in 5 out cut of a 5 out cut of a reserve is on 54 55 a car to block down 54 55,000 a bid in 4 out cut of a 5 Paul how are you doing out cut of a 5 4 out cut of a 5 and a 4 bid out cut of a take his third out cut of a 5 4 out cut of a 5 5 half and out cut of a 5 out cut of a bit of a cut of a 5 5 out cut of a sold 54 it sold $54,000 Catherine
K139 66 Pontiac GTO convertible frame off restoration got a V8 tri-power carburation with a 4-speed
out cut of a she's ran down out cut of a bit of a cut of a cut of a one down out cut of a 70,000 bid and out cut of a 30 out cut of a 40 out bid out cut of a 40 cut of a 40 out cut of a 50 out cut of a 45 50 and 45 50 bid and out cut of a 50 out cut of a 50 45 50 bid out cut of a 45 50,000 bid in 58 out cut of a bit of a cut of a 45 down 50 out cut of a 45 50,000 and out cut of a 50 out cut of a 5 down 5 out cut of a 5 55 down bid in 5 out cut of a time out cut of a bit of a cut of a 5 down 68 down 68 down 5 in 5 bid out cut of a out against third out cut of a 5 gets 60 bid 65,000 bid in 5 out cut of a 62 out cut of a 60,000 out cut of a 2 tier and out cut of a 2 down 60 out cut of a 62,000 in 68 out cut of a 2 out cut of a bit of a cut of a 68,000 cut of a 2 and 2 to bid out cut of a 2 out cut of a bit of a cut of a 5 down 5 out cut of a 5 and 5 bid out cut of a 2 out cut of a bit of a cut of a 5 out cut of a 5 down 5 down 5 out cut of a 5 7 to bid and 50 out cut of a 7 here 65 67 down to bid and 5 out cut of a 7 down out cut of a bit of a cut of a 5 down 7 here out cut of a 5 into a 7 and out cut of a 5 bid down cut of a bit of a cut of a 7 down to bid out cut of a 5 down 7 and a half and out cut of a 7 here out cut of a cut of goes to 65 it goes to $65,000 we're 10 grand shy
K140 coming down the line 1970 Pontiac GTO got a 455 V8 4-speed PHS documents.
And a 70 ball down. I'd get a bit of a 68,000 a bid. It's 68. I'd get a bit of a 20 here to 25. At 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 down, 30 down, 30 down, 30. I'd get a bit of a 5, 35 bid, 30 down to 5. At 5, I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 down, 40. Get a bit of a 40,000. At 35, 40,000 down to 5. 40 a pair, 45. At 5, 2. Thank you, 5, 42, 45. At 5, I'd get a bit of a 5. 2's on the side. I'd get a bit of a 5, 42, 45. At 2, I'd get a bit of a 5 down, 2. I'd get a bit of a 5, 42 to 5 down, 7 a bid. At 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7. Norm's Wade. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 7. In 5, I'd get a bit of a 7 down a bid. I'd get a bit of a 45 down 7. I'd get a bit of a 45. You want 6 back there. At 45, 46 out of bid. At 45, 600 down. I'd get a bit of a 5 down to 600 bid. 45, 46 out of reserve is up. At 45, 46 out of bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 600. Get a bit of a 45, 46,000. And I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 600 bid. 45, Edison, 46 out of bid. In 5, I'd get a bit of a 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 6 here. And I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 46 out of bid. I'd have here. Sold 45. It sold $45,000 Storm and Norman.
K142, that's a 2013 Ford Mustang Cobra Jet race car. Factory Cobra Jet number 18, 1 of 50 made for 2013. Got a supercharged 5-liter Coyote V8 with a Power Glide transmission, sold on a bill of sale.
There it is. I'd get a bit of a 4 time down. I'd get a bit of a 75,000 here. I'd get a bit of a 60. I'd 68,000. I'd get a bit of a 68, 15. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a 25, 30 bid. At 25, 30,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30, 35, 35, 40 bid. I'd 40 here, 40. I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of a 35, 40 bid. 40,000 of a 5. In 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 50. And a 50 down 45, 15. That's out 15,000 bid. 45, 50. In 15. I'd get a bit of a 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 45, 50. And that's unto you down 7. I'd get a bit of a here 50. At 45, I'd get a bit. Can't believe nobody caught that. I'd get a bit of a 15,000 on a bid. In 45, I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of the bottom bag gang. I'd get a bit of a 15, 45, 47 a bid. At 45, internet last call. Get 45,000 on a bid. 47,000. How we doing? At 45, 47, 100. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 7 a bid. In 5, I'd get a bit of a 47,000 here. I'd get a bit of a 45, 47,000. Car to block 45. Internet get 47,000 on a bid. In 5, I'd get a bit of a 7. Internet you wanted. I'd get a bit of a 45, 47,000. And I'd get a the last call here. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 700 bid. I'd get a bit of a 45, 47,000. I'd have. And I'd get a bit of a 700 bid. I'd get a bit of a close at 45. It goes at 45 on the wrong side of 15,000 to buy.
K143, a 2020 Ford Shelby GT 500 wide body. Got 689 miles, supercharged V8, automatic transmission.
And I'd get a bit of it. I'd drive one back home. I'd get a bit of it here, 150. I'd get a bit of it here. What's that? Okay, gotcha. I'd kind of any bit of a cut of it, down kind of 100,000, and down pond. I'd kind of any bit of a cut of it, pond. I'd kind of any bit of a cut of it, pond. I'd kind of 50, and a 50,000 a bid, and I'd kind of a 50. I'd kind of a shit zone. I'd kind of a 30, 40,000 a bid, at 30, 40, 50, and I'd kind of a 50. I'd kind of a 40 bid, 30. I'd kind of a 50, 40 bid, 50,000 a bid, and I'd kind of a 45, 50 down 5, 50 here, down 5, 55,000 a bid, and 50. I'd kind of a 5, 50, 5, 60, and I'd kind of a 68. I'd kind of a 60 and 5, and 5. I'd kind of a 5 down. I'd kind of a Norby out of 5. I'd kind of a 70 bid. I'd kind of a 70,000 and 70 down. I'd kind of a 60 and 5. I'd kind of a 70. I'd kind of get 70 yet 70 bid, and I'm taking 5, 75. Paul's way 75 and 5. I'd kind of a 5 down 70. Kind of a 5 down 75,000 bid, and 75 80 bid. I'd kind of any bid of a kind of 80 down bid. I'd kind of any bid 80,000 80 bid. I'd kind of any bid of a kind of 5 into 1 kind of any kind of 80,000 out of bid 80,000 so, and I'd kind of a 75 80 bid down 80 down 80. I'd kind of a 77 80 bid, and a 80,000 bid down 80 to 77 80,000 80,000 bid. I'd kind of any bid of a kind of 80 bid. Your turn now 80,000 a bid. I'd kind of get 77,000 here 80,000 80,000 a bid. How are we doing? I'd kind of a 77 80 all the way at 77 here 80. I'd kind of a 77 reservice off 80,000 a bid 80,000 bid. I'd kind of a 2 2 2 82 and 2. I'd kind of a 2 Paul 82. I'd kind of a reservice off 82,000 and 2. I'd kind of a 2 down beat. I'd kind of a 2 82,000 a bid, and I'd kind of a 2 down 2. I'd kind of a bit of a kind of a 2 there 82,000, and I'd kind of a 2 there 82. I'd kind of a 1 down boot. I'd kind of a 2 81 82 81 82,000 bid and 1. I'd kind of a 2 down 81 82. I'd kind of a 2 there 81 82,000 and 2 to bid. I'd kind of a thank you though 81. I'd kind of a 2 there 9 tab, and I'd kind of a 2 bid. I'd kind of a bit of a kind of a 2 82. I'd kind of a bit of a kind of a sold 81. It sold $81,000 Paul's way.
Okay, 144 is a 1955 Beck Roadster replica, lightweight fiberglass body, flat 4-cylinder engine, 4-speed manual, titled as a 1955 assembled vehicle.
And I'd kind of a 15. I'd kind of any bit of a kind of a 30,000 bid. I'd kind of any bit of a kind of a 30 20 at 20 bid. I'd kind of a telephone 10. I'd kind of a 15,000 at 20. I'd kind of a 20. I'd kind of a 5 and 5. I'd kind of a 5 to 30,000 at 25 30 bid. I'd kind of it's out of 30. I'd kind of a 25 30 bid, and I'd kind of a 30 bid down 30. I'd kind of a 5 down 30 here 25 30,000 a bid at 30. I'd kind of a 5 bid 27,000 here. I'd kind of a 25 kind of a 27,000 a bid at 5 7 30 bid at 30 bid. I'd kind of a 37 here. I'd kind of a 30,000 at 27 a bid. I'd kind of any bid of a kind of a 28 now 30. I never saw that 28 bid 30,000 at 28 bid 32. I'd kind of a 2 30's a line 32 bid at 2. I'd kind of a 2 down 30. I'd kind of a 32,000. How are we doing, guys? At 35. I'd kind of a 5 35 35 at 5. I'd kind of a 5 down 2. I'd kind of a 5 down 35,000, and I'd kind of a 5 bid 2. I'd kind of a 5 down 5. I'd reserve is 32 35 at 5. I'd kind of a 5 down. You go back at 3. Got 32 33,000 a bid at 2. I'd kind of a 3 down 2. I'd kind of a 3 down a bid. I'd kind of a 2 there down 3 at 3 to bid. I'd kind of a 3 down 3. I'd kind of a 3 down 3. I'd kind of a 2. I'd kind of a 3 9 half, and I'd kind of a 3. I'd kind of a kind of a sold 32. Sold $32,000. Lucas Lucky 2 L's.
K 144.1 is a 1970 Ford Mustang Mach 1 Fastback. Comprehensive nut and bolt restoration. Got a 428 Cobra Jet V8 under that beautiful hood. Converted to an automatic transmission. However, it retains the original 4-speed manual clutch pedal inside. Air conditioning as well.
Red. I'd kind of any bit of a kind of about 25, $125,000 down. I'd kind of any bit of a kind of about here, 100,000 a bid. And now pawn bid. I'd kind of about pawn down pawn. I'd kind of about 40, kind of about 50. At 40 bid. I'd kind of about 15. I'd kind of about 40,000 here. I'd kind of about 50, 40 bid, 45,000 a bid. And I'd kind of get 5 bid. I'd kind of about 5 down 15, down 15, down 15, down 5. And I'd kind of about 5 down 50, kind of about 5,000 a bid. And 15 5. I'd kind of any bit of a kind of about 5, 15 down 5. And I'd kind of about 5 bid, 50 bid. I'd kind of about 5, 55,000 a bid. And if it's a 5 bid, I'd kind of at 55,000. At 15 down 5, I'd kind of about 5, 50, kind of about 5, 52. At 50 bid down 2, 2, 2, 50, I'd kind of about 52. At 50 bid, 52,000 a bid. And it's 2 there, I'd kind of see 1 there, I'd kind of about 2, I'd kind of get 50 bid, 52. At 50 bid, 52,000 a bid. At 2, I'd kind of about 2 down 5, I'd kind of about bidders and I'd kind of about 5, 52, 55. At 2, I'd kind of about 5 down, I'd kind of any bit of a kind of a 2, I'd kind of about 3, I'd kind of a 3 bid. At 2 to bid, I'd kind of about 3, 52, 53,000 on a bid, 52, 53, 52, I'd kind of about 3 bid, and it was a 3, 52, at 53,000 on a bid, I'd kind of a 2, 3, 4. At 4, I'd kind of about 5, at 5, I'd kind of about 5 down 4, I'd kind of about 5. At 4, I'd kind of about 5 down 5, 5, 5, 55, I'd kind of about 4, I'd kind of about 5 down 7 a bid. At 5 in the back down 7 here, 55, 57 out of bid, and I'd kind of about 5 bid down 7, I'd kind of about 5 bid, 57 thou. At 5, I'd kind of about 7, I'd kind of about 5 bid down, I'd kind of about 68, I'd kind of a 60, and at 68, I'd kind of a 68,000 a bid, I'd kind of about 7 down 60. At 57 pound bid, I'd kind of about 60,000, I'd kind of about 57, 60. At 57 57 to bid, 68, how far? Not get a 68, and 68,000 to bid, not get a 57,000, not get a 68, and 8 down 60 bid, 58 bid, 16,000, 8 bid, not get a 68,000, not get a bid, not get a 60,000, and not get a 50, reserve is off, 59,000 to bid, 58 bid, 59, 8 bid, not get a 9, how much you guys over here? Not get a 90, not get a 9, 8 bid, not get a 9, down 9, get a 90, not get a 9, down 58 bid, 59,000, last call, 8 bid, not get a 90, not get a 8, down 9, down 8, not get a 9, I'd have, sold 58, sold $58,000, Paul Guck.
K145, a 72 Chevy C10 custom pickup. Got a V8 automatic with air.
C10 time down, not get a bit of a fine there, not get a bit of a 75 down, thank you, better, not get a bit of a 50, I had 50,000 on a bid, not get a bit of a 50, not get a 20, 25 bid, 25, 30 bid, hit 30 bid, not get a bit of a 30, not get a bit of a 30, not a 5 bid, 35 bid, and not get a bit of a 5 down, 35 back there, not get a bit of a 40, get a bit of a 40,000 a bid, and not get a bit of a 40, get a bit of 35 there, 40,000 bid, not get a bit of a there, not get a bit of a 40, and not get a bit of 35, 7, not get a bit of 7 a bid, 37 here, 40, and not get a bit of a 40 bid, 37,000, 40,000 a bid, hit 40,000 bid, not get a bit of a 40 bid, 37,000 here, not get a bit of a 40,000, and 37 a bid, not get a bit of a 38, never thought that, now 9, down 39, Travis, and a 9 bid, now 9, down 40 bid, 39, 40 bid, 39, 40,000 here, not get a bit of a 9 here, 40,000, hit 40, not get a bit of a 40, not get a bit of a 40, down a pond here, down pond, down 41,000 a bid, hit pond, not get a bit of a pond, down 40, not get a bit of reserve is off, 41,000 a bid, hit 40, not get a bit of a pond, 31 at 41, reserve is off, truck sells all the way, 41,000 a bid, hit 40, down a pond, and down pond, down 2, not get a thought so, 2, not get a bit of a 2, down 2, 3, hit 3, not get a bit of a 3, down 3, not a young lady out here, 43,000 a bid, 42, 43, hit 3 a bid, not get a bit, sir, how about you back there, 3, not get a bit of a, you won't back at 3, hit 3 to bid, not get a bit of a 3, 43,000 bid, down 4, hit 44 to bid, not get a bit of a 4, not get a bit of a 4, not get a bit of a 4, not get a bit of a 3, down a 4, hit 3, not get a bit of a 4, down 44,000 bid, not get a bit of a 43, 4, hit 3 to bid, not get a bit of a 4, not get a last call, sir, not get a bit of a 3, not get a bit of a 4, hit thank you, not get a bit of a 3, not get a bit of a 4, 9 half, sold 43, sold $43,000, T. Ravis.
K145.1, a 57 Ford Thunderbird convertible, comprehensive restoration V8 with an automatic.
Thunderbird down, not get a bit of a 30,000, not get a bit of a sir, not get a bit of car sold here, 20 bid, at 20 bid, not get a bit of a 10 here, 12,000 a bid, at 10, 12, 15,000, not get a bit of 15, not get a bit of 17,000, at 17, 20 bid, not get a bit of a 22, not get a bid of a 5, down 7, reserve is hot, at 27,000, not get a bit of a 7 here, down 5, not get a bit of a 7, Frank's Way, at 7 here, not get a bit of a 7, 30,000 a bid, at 30 bid, down 30, not get a bid of a 7, not get a bit of a 30,000 a bid, hit 30,000 a bid, not get a bit of a 2, 2, 2, not get a bit of a 2, 32, hit 32,000 bid, not get a bit of a 2, down a 5, down 5, not get a bit of a 35 bid, hit 5, not get a bit of a 5, down 2, not get a bit of a 5, down 2, not get a bit of a 5, 35, and not get a bit of a 5, down 5, not get a bit of a 5, hand side here, not get a bit of a 2, not get a bit of a 5, at 5 bid, thank you, not get a bit of a 5, sold 32, sold $32,000, Blake's Way with an L in the middle.
K146, a 64 Buick Riviera. Got a V8 automatic transmission with air.
Now, not get a bit of a time down 68, not get a bit of a 50,000 a bid, and 50, not get a bit of a 50, not get a bit of a big block down, not get a bit of a car, not get a bit of a 30 bid, 30, not get a bit of a 25, 30 bid, and 30 down 5 here, down 5, down 5, down 40, not get a bit of a 40,000 5, and 5 here, not get a bit of a 45,000 a bid, not get a bit of a 40 down 5, and 5, 50, not get a bit of a 50, down 5, down 5, 50, and 5, 50, and 5. In 5 here, not get a bit of a 5 down 50, not get a bit of a 5, 50 bid, 55. In 5, not get a bit of 15 bid, not get a bit of a 10 here, 15 under 2. And 2 to bid, not get a bit of 50,000, 55, 57 to bid, 55, 57. In 5 down 7 to bid, not get a bit of a 5 down or 7 to bid, and not get a bit of a 5 here down 7. Get ready, folks, not get a bit. Car's going to be sold 55, reserve is off. In 7 to bid, not get a bit of a 55, 57,000. In 5 down 7 to bid, not get a bit of a 5 here down 7, not get a bit of a 5. Tom, go back here, 7 to bid, at 55, 57 to bid, and now 5 bid, not get a bit of a 7 down 5, not get a bit of a $7 bid, 55 here, y'all done here, 7, 9 half, sold 55, sold $55,000, Frank's Way with an R in the
K147, a 1963 Corvette convertible, frame off restoration. This is a barn find to begin with. Got a 327 V8, 4-speed, new red leather interior, new red soft top, and vintage air.
You find all the best stuff in the barn, don't you, Bob?
Absolutely.
100,000 a bid, and now one bid, not get a bit of a pond, down pond, not get a bit 80,000 bid, 80 bid, not get a bit of 58,000, not get a bit of 50, not get a bit of 50, not get a bit of 25, it's your play, at 25, 30 bid, hit 30,000 here, not get a bit of a 5 bid, down 40, not get a bit of a 35, 40 bid, not get a bit of a 40,000, hit 40, not get a bit of a 5 bid, not get a bit of a 45, 45, 40 there, not get a bit of a 5, 40 there, 45,000 bid, hit 40, not a 5 bid, not get a bit of a 5, Dave Warner here, not get a bit of a 45,000 bid, hit 40, not get a bit of a 5 here, not get a bit of a 40, not get a bit of a 45,000, and not get a bit of a 5 bid, 40 here too, not get a bit of a roller car, 5, 40, got your back, 42, 45, and a 5 bid, not kind of about 5 down, 3 down 5, 45, in 5, not kind of about 5, 3, not kind of about 5 down 5 here, 44, not kind of about 3 down to 4, down 5, and down 5, not kind of about 6 here, not kind of about 6 down bid, not kind of about 700 bid, down paid, down paid, down paid bid, in 708 down paid, not kind of about 700, not kind of about 47 bid, 48,000, and a bid bid, down paid, down 9, kind of about 9, not kind of about 49, Johnny about 9, not kind of about 9 down 9 bid, 9, and 48 bid, 49,000 bid, not kind of 81, not kind of about 50, and a 50, not kind of about 50, down 1, down 1, down 1, down 1, and 1, down 1, down 1, down kind of about 1, down 51,000, not you do it, not kind of about 2 to 2, in 2, not a bid, not kind of about 3 to 3, not kind of 2, not kind of about 3, and 3 to bid, not kind of about 3, down 3, not kind of 2, not kind of about 3, not kind of about 3, down 3, and 2 to bid, not kind of about 3, last call, not kind of 4, down 4, down 4, and 4 bid, not kind of about 4, down 4, not kind of 3, not kind of about 4, down 3, down 4, and 3, not kind of about 4 bid, not kind of about 4, down 4, not kind of about 3, down 4, 9 half, and not kind of about 4, 53, 54, 4, 4, not kind of about 54,000, 5. Down 5, I'd cut of it about 5, and 5, save your trip, cut of it about 5, 4, I'd cut of it about 5, sold $54,000, Nick.
Okay, 147.1, a 91 Ford Mustang. High output 5-liter V8 with fuel injection, 5-speed manual with air.
Yes, it is. I'd cut a little Fox body down. I'd cut a bit of a $58,000. I'd cut a bit of a cut a bit of a 15. I'd cut a bit of a 40 bid. At 40 bid, I'd cut a bit of a $10, 15. I'd cut a bit again 15 down 20. I'd cut a bit again 5 here down 5 down 5. And a 30 bid, 30 bid, 30 bid. I'd cut a bit 27 here, 30,000. And 30 bid, I'd cut a bit again 7 here in the front. I'd cut a bit of a 30,000 bid. And 30 down, I'd cut a bit of a 30,000. I'd cut a bit of a 27,000 here, 30,000. And 30 bid, I'd cut a bit of a 30. I'd cut a bit 27 a bit, folks. 30,000 on a 50 Fox body, 30,000 a bid. At 27, it would get $28,000 on her. 27 and 28,000 a bid. I'd cut a bit of a 700. I'd cut a bit again 28,000. Hey bid, I'd cut a bit again 8 down paid, down paid. I'd cut a bit of a 9. I'd cut a bit of a 9. 30,000. That's out. At 30 bid, I'd cut a bit 29. 30,000 a bid. At 30, I'd cut a bit of a 30 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 30. I'd cut a bit of a 29. 30,000. And I'd cut a bit of a 30 bid. 30 bid. I'd cut a bit of a cut a bit of a 30. 29. 30 bid. At 30,000 a bid. I'd cut a bit of a 30. I'd cut a low mile car. 30's all net air. I'd cut a bit of a 5-speed. 30,000. 29's a bid. 30,000 on it now. You guys want 30 at 29. I'd cut a bit of a 30 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 30,000 bid. I'd cut a bit of a cut a bit of a 30,000 I'd have. And I'd cut a bit of a 30 bid. 30 bid. I'd cut a bit of a cut a bit of a 29. 30,000. Close it at 29. Going to close it at 29. Takes a little bit over $30,000 to buy. The bid goes on. We're not far away, Bob.
No, not far away. They'll get that done. K148, a 73 Jensen Interceptor 3. The odometer reads just 52,700 miles. Left-hand drive, Jensen. Got a 440 V8 automatic with air.
I was just going to say, down, cut a bit of to me, down, cut a bit of a cut of it on, cut a bit down, Tom here, 15, 40, down, cut a bit of a 30 bid. At 30,000 bid, I'd cut a bit of a cut a bit of a 30, 20, $10,000 start at 10,000 a bid. At 10, 12, I'd cut a bit of a 10 here, 12, 15, and a 15, I'd cut a bit of a 15, 17, 17,000. In 17, I'd cut a bit of a 15, I'd cut a bit of a 17,000 bid, I'd cut a bit of 15 to bid, 17,000. In 17, I'd cut a bit of a cut a bit of 15, I'd cut a bit of 100, I'd cut a bit of a 17,000. At 15 bid, I'd cut a bit of $16,000 on the Jensen, 15 bid. And if it gets 16,000 on a bid, 15, I'd cut a bit of a 16,000 on a bid, I'd cut a bit of a 15, I'd cut a left-hand drive, 16,000 a bid, $15,000, 16,000 a bid, 15 bid, 16, I'd cut a bit of a $16,000, yes or no, 15,000, and I'd cut a bit of 16,000, 15 bid, I'd cut a bit of a 16, 15, I'd cut a bit of a 16 bid, at 15, I'd cut a bit of a 16,000, you get $15,000 bid so far, 16,000. Get 15,000 bid. Innovis at 16, the car at the block. Get 15 bid. 16,000 under now. In 16 here. I'd cut a bit of a 16,000 I'd have. And I'd cut a bit of a 16. I'd cut a bit of a Mecum rule. B17, correct? Sir, Mecum rule, you're the highest bidder so far at $15,000. Raise your bid to 17, and it's gone. Boom! Sold 17,000. Sold $17,000 Frank's way.
K148.1 1970 Camaro. Got a 383 V8, a $700 4 automatic transmission with air.
Thank you. I'd cut a bit of a cut a bit of a 75,000 down. I'd cut a bit of a cut a bit of a 75 bid. 75. I'd cut a bit of a cut a bit of a 50. I had 50,000. I'd cut a bit of a 50. Same here. I'd cut a bit of a 50. I'd cut a 25. 30 bid. I had 30 bid. 5 bid. 35. I'd cut a bit of a 5 here. I'd cut a bit of a 5 here. I'd cut a bit of a 540 bid. Hit 40. I'd cut a bit of a 40. Cut a bit of a 40. Cut a bit of a 40. I'd cut a bit of a 5. I'd cut a bit of a 545 dead. Hit 5 down, 50. At 45, 50,000 a bid. I'd cut a bit of a 45, 50 bid. Hit 15. I'd cut a bit of a 383. I'd cut a bit of a $700 automatic and an air car. 50,000 a bid. At 45, somebody get 47,000 on a bid. At 45, 47,000. I'd cut a bit of a 5 bid, 7 a bid. At 45, pair down, 700 down. I'd cut a bit of a 45, 47,000. I'd cut a lot of car for the money. At 45, 47 a bid. 45, 47,000. And 5 down, 7 here. I'd cut a bit of a 45,000. 46 yet. Get 45. You guys want 6 over there? 45, 46 out of bid. 45, 46,000 a bid. Hit 5. I'd cut a bit of a 6 here. I'd cut anything there. I'd cut a thank you. Now 7, 46. Nets out at 7. Got 46 with Paul, $47,000. We'll do here in a minute. I'd get a 6 bid. I'd get it go 7 to bid. You got 47, bless your little heart, $48,000. 47 bid, 48,000. I'd get it out to the bidder end of the car, 48,000 a bid. Got 47 on the line, sir. Got get it here, 48,000 on a bid. I'd get it at 47. You got 48. Internet, you're out, $49,000. Reserves off. Reserve is off. 48 bid. Internet, if you want it, $49,000 bid. 48 bid. I'd get it a thing there, Paul. 49. And now 9 bid. I'd get it at 9. I'd get it a substitute. I'd get it at 8. 9. I'd get it at 49,000. Yes or no? I'd get it at 8. 9. Get it at 8. Get it at 8. Get it at 48. Now 9. Get it at 8. 9. Get it at 49,000. I'd have sold 48,000. Sold $48,000. Paul Guck.
K149, a 92 Chevrolet 454 SS pickup. Got a V8, a 4L80E transmission with air.
I'd get it a big punk town. I'd get it at 40. I'd get it at 30 bid, $10, 15 bid, and I'd get it at 20. I'd get it at $20, 5 bid. I'd get it at 5 down, 7 here, 5 down, 7 bid, and 5 Jamie's out. I'd get it at a $7 bid, 25, 27, 30 bid, and 30 bid. I'd get it at 30 down, 30. I'd get it at a third. I'd get it at 2 down, 2 down, 5, and 32. Joe's way down 5. I'd get it at 5. Reserve is off, 35,000 a bid. In $7 bid, I'd get it at a 7 down. I'd get it at a $5 $7 bid. I'd get it at a 35,000, 740. In 40 bid, I'd get it at a 40. I'd get it at a 7. I'd get it at a 40,000. And 37 bid, I'd get it at a 40. Reserve is off. Car sales will be 42 down 5. In 5, I'd get it at a 45. 45, I'd get it at a 7 bid. And 5 bid, I'd get it at a 7. I'd get it at a 5 down 7 here. 45, 47 down bid. In 5 down 7 here. Now 15, I'd get it at a 15. I'd get it at a 15,000. In 15, I'd get it at a 2, 52. I'd get it at Jamie 52. And 2 to bid, I'd get it at a 52. I'd get it at a 2. Zach is out as well. And a 2 to bid, I'd get it at a 52. Down 5, down 5, down 5 here. 15, 5. In 5 down to 5, I'd get it at a 5 here. 15, 5. I'd get it at a 5 down to 5. And I'd get it at a 5 down 5. I'd get it at a 5. Thank you. I'd get it at a 5. 2 down. I'd get it at a 5. And 2 to bid, I'd get it at a car for block. Get it at a 5 down. 2 down. I'd get it at a 5 down 5. 7 to bid. And 5 bid. Down 7 down to bid. I'd get it at a 7 here. 5 down 7 to bid. And a 7 here. I'd get it at a 7 down. I'd get it at a 16. I'd get it at a 16. I'd get it at a 16 bid. In 16, I'd get it at a 16. I'd get it at a 16,000. In 16,000, I'd get it at a 16,000 bid. I'd get it at a 71 or 16. And I'd get it at a 16. I'd get it at a 60,000 a bid. In 60,000 American. I'd get it at 16,000 down. I'd get it at a 57 here. 60. And I'd get it at Zach 200. I'd get it at a 60,000. Last call I'd have. And a 68. I'd get it at a sold 57. It sold $57,000. Jamie and Mitchell on the telephone. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Trev.
Now offering K150 a 1971 Chevrolet C10 pickup, a V8 engine with a 671 supercharger, fuel injection, and automatic.
You're right. 100 David and a beard. 100 David again to get a 50. 100 David to get 50,000. Some get 40. Yep, 40,000. 100 David at a 40,000. 100 David to get here 10, 15. I down 20. 100 David to get here 15, 25. 100 David to get 20 down 5. I get 20,000. 100 David to get 5, 30. 100 David to get 30 beard. 100 David to get 25 at a bit 30. I get $25,000. Some get $30,000 bid. Yep, 500 David at a 30,000. 100 David to go 700 David to get 27, 30. And now 30,000. 100 David to get here 730. I get 27 to bid. Some get $30,000 and 30,000. 100 David to get 27 now 30. I'm at 27,000. 100 David at 30,000. 100 David to get 30 bid. 100 David to get $27,000. 80 David to get $30,000 bid. I get 27,000. 100 David at 8 now 30. 100 David to get 30. Yep, 32 and down 2 to bid. 5 and down 5. You're out there. 100 David to get 35 net. You're out. I got 32 to bid. 35 at the monitor. Yep, 500 David to get 32,000 down 35. I'm at 32,000. 100 David to get 5 to bid. Down 5, 5, 5. Anybody else at 35,000? Last, you got 33. Is that what you got? Oh, you're asking him. 3, 4, 34. All right, David to get here 35. 35, 34, 35, and 35. Long ways yet. 100 David to get 4, 5. I'm going to close the bid at $34,000. Needs to start with the forward better.
Now offering K151 a 1970 Chevrolet Chevelle, a V8 automatic with power steering, brakes, and no reserve.
Hey, no reserve. 100 David and David and a beard. 100 David to be down 50. 100 David to get here 58,000. 100 David to get here 30. 5. I get 30 on the money. 35. Yep, 30. 100 David to get here 5. 40. 100 David to get here 45. Yep, 5. 100 David to get here 45. 50. 100 David to get here 45. 50. 100 David to get here 750. 100 David to get 50,000. 100 David to get here 50. Yep, 50. 100 David to get here 50. 100 David to get here 48,000. I got you there. 100 David to get 48. I get 48,000. 100 David to get 8,000. 100 David to get 48,000. Yes or no, sir? Now 50. Now 50. 950. And 49.50. I get 49. Sells all the way. $50,000. Yes or no, Zach? I get 49 to bid. 50 and down 50,000. 2. Iron David to get here 5 and down 5 to bid. Down 5, 5, 5 here. Down 55. I got a 4-8 dance. 55. Yep, 500 David to get here 55. That don't matter where we're at. 100 David to get here 55. Iron David to get 5 and down 5 to bid. 53. 55. 55. 4, 5. What do you got? 7, 57, 57, 5, now 6, 8, 58. 58, internet, you're out as well. 58, Iron David to get 808. Hunter David to clears mud. Hunter David to get here 58,000. I get 56. Hunter David to get 8,000. All in it done 8. So $56,000 Mitchell.
Now offering K152 2007 Dodge Charger RT Daytona with the Daytona detail package, a Hemi V8 automatic with air.
Yep, right. Hunter David impaired. Hunter David impaired. Hunter David come from PA. Hunter David be down 50. Hunter David to get here 50,000. Hunter David to get here 40. 35, 40. Hunter David to get here 40. Hit 10, 15. I get 10. Hunter David to get 15. Hunter David to get here 15. Hunter David to 15, 20. Hunter David to get here 25. And down 20, down 5. I get 25, 30. And down 30 to get 30,000. Hunter David to get 25. And down 30. I get 25. Hunter David to get 30,000. Hunter David to be all together. Hunter David to get here 25 to bid. $30,000. I get 25 to bid. Down 30 to get 27. I bet 25 bid 7. And down 7 to bid. 7 to buy. Hunter David to get $25,000. $27,000 bid. I get 25 bid. Hunter David to get 7 to bid. Hunter David to bid. Internet, you want in here? Got 25, 27. Look at the miles on the car. $25,000, $27,000 bid. Yep, 5. Hunter David to get 27,000. Hunter David to get 6, 7. Hunter David to get here 7. Hunter David to get 7, 8. To get 8. Hunter David to get 8, 30. Yep, 30. Hunter David to get 30. And now 30 to get 32. You got 29 up there. Is that what he said? Now 30. Hit 29 to bid. 30. I get 29 to bid. Hunter David to get 30,000. Hunter David to get 29. 30. 29. 30. I get 29 to bid. 30. Hunter David to 30. Hunter David to get 30. That reserve is up. 29's bid with Taylor. 30,000. Anybody else? I get 29 to bid. 30,000 all later done. 29. Anybody else at 30? So $29,000. Taylor.
Now offering K153 a 1979 Chevrolet Camaro, a V8 with a turbo 350 automatic power brakes and no reserve.
Thank you. Hi, David. Thank you, Jesse. Hi, David. Married. Hunter David to get 40,000. Hunter David to get 40 bid. Hunter David to get 40 to get 30. Hit 30. Hi, David to get here 10 bid. 15. I get 10 here. 15,000 down. 20,000. Hunter David to get 17. 20. Hit 20. Hunter David to get here 17 to bid. 20. And now 20,000. Hunter David to get 17 to bid. 20. Hunter David to get down 2. Down 2. Down 2. I get 22. 5. Hunter David to get 5. I bet 22,000. Hunter David to get 5 here. 7,000. Hunter David to get 25 and now 7. I get 25 a shade. $27,000 bid. Up 5 here. 6. 7. Hunter David down there. 7. Hunter David to get 27. I get 27. I get 27,000. Hunter David to get 7 to bid. Hunter David to get 27,000. Anybody else here for 27? She sells at no reserve. $27,000 bid. I bet 27,000. 8. And now 8 to bid. 8 to buy. Hunter David to 7 here. 8. I get 27 shade. 28,000. Anybody else? Last call. I get 27, 28. So $27,000 Shay.
Now offering K153.1 a 1980 Chevrolet Camaro, a matching numbers drivetrain V6 automatic with an odometer that reads 17,000 miles.
Yep, right. Hunter David to get here. Hunter David at 30. And now 30,000. Hunter David to get 30. David to get 30. David to get 20 bid. Hunter David to get here 7,000. 10,000. Hunter David to get 12. Hunter David to get here 15. I get 12 bid. 15. Hunter David to bear down 15. 15. Hunter David to get 12 down. 13. You got 13, Ryan. You there? Hunter David to get nope. Going to be 13, please. Hunter David to get here 13. 13,000. Hunter David to get 12 to bid. $13,000 is all I'm asking on this good-looking Camaro. $13,000. 12, 13, hit 13, 14. Got 13 on the left side. 14,000 down 15, 15, 16. Reserves up. $15,000, $16,000. Jared has the bid. I get 15 to bid. Hunter David in there. 16. Hunter David in there. 16,000. 17. I down 17 to bid. Hunter David gets 18. I down 18 to bid. Hunter David at 18. Hunter David at 18 sells all the way. I'm 17 to bid. $18,000. Hunter David at 17. 18. Churchway. I get 17 to get 18 to get 18 to get 18 to get 18,000. Sold $17,000. Jared.
Now offering K154, a 2012 Ford Mustang Cobra Jet race car, a V8 automatic that was previously raced and won a multiple-time NHRA race winner. Please note, it will be sold today on a bill of sale.
Yep, right. Hunter David and a beard. Hunter David to get down 80. Hunter David to buy minimum 80. Hunter David to get 80. David to get 50. And down 50,000. Hunter David to get 50. Hunter David to get 50,000. Hunter David to get 20. 30. I get 20 beard. Hunter David to get 30,000. Hunter David to get 40,000. Hunter David to get 40. David to get 40. David to get 35. 40. And down 5. Hunter David to get 40. Down 5. I get 40 bid, 45,000. Hunter David to get 40 down 5. Yep, 40, 45,000. Hunter David to get 40 down 5. I bet $40,000. Who get 45 internet? You want back in? I get 40 here 5. Hunter David to get 40 down 5. Hunter David to get 40,000. David to get 45,000. And 40's bid. 45, 45. I get 40 here 5. I get 40 bid, 45,000. Hunter David to bid David at 5, 5, 5. David to get 42. Last call for $42,000. Yep, 40 bid. Hunter David to get 2, 5. I get 42. David to get 45. Yep, 45 down under David to get 42's bid. 45 down dollar, 47 down dollar bid, 50. I down 50. Who said her? 50. Under David to get down 750. I get 47 to bid, 50,000 under David to get 50. Here we go. I get 47 to bid, 50,000. I'm at 47 to bid under David to bid 50,000 under David to bid David to get 50. David to get 50,000. All in or done. David to get 50. Gonna close the bid at 47,000. Dollar bid goes on at 47.
Now offering K154.1, a 1962 Chevrolet Corvette convertible, a comprehensive restoration V8 and a 4-speed NCRS Top Flight Award winner, 2-top car.
Yep, I'd have it on David, David, and Beard. 100 David, get here, give 100. 100 David, David, and 1 bid. 100 David, get 100 down. 100 David, get 75 to bid. 100 David, get 75, bring it down. David, get 30 down. 100 David, get 40 bid. 100 David, 50 down. 100 David, get 50, 50. 100 David, get 50, 60. And now 60. 100 David, get 5, 60. And now 5. 100 David, get here, 60, down 5. I get 60. 100 David, get down 5 down. 100 David, 60s with Mitch. 62, 65. 100 David, get 5. Here to about 5. 100 David, get 5, 7. 100 David, get here, 67. 100 David, get 5, 7. I get 68, 5 to bid. 100 David, get 68, 7 down. 100 David, get 5 to bid. 68, 7 down. 100 get 65 to bid. $67,000. Up 5 to bid. 100 David, get 7 to bid. 100 David, get here, 65 to bid. 67, yes sir. Up 5 to bid. 100 David, get 67,000. 100 David, get 65. Anybody else at $67,000 bid? Up 5 here, 7 to bid. 100 David, get here, 67. 100 David, get 5 to bid. 100 David, get 67. 65, 67, 70. You're out there at 70. 70. Richard. 100 David, get 70. You guys, internet, you're out. Did you get 70? Thank you, down 2. Now 72. 70 bid, 72, net 10. I get 70, 72. I get 70,000. 100 David, get 2. I'm at 72, down 100 bid. 100 David, stand there, sir. Sir, give me $72,000. 72. Got 70 on the internet. 72. What 2? 100 David, get here, 2 to 2. 100 David, get down, to get down, 2 to get down, 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 2. Now 2. You want 2, sir? 70 bid. 72. 72. 70 bid. 72. Anybody else find a call for 72,000? I get 70,000. 72,000. 100 David, get here, 70. 72,000 on a bid. All in or done. 100 David, get 70,000. Anybody David, get 72. $70,000. 72. Get back in there, sir. Make this thing interesting. Hey, reserves off. Who you calling? 72. 70 bid. Don't take a picture unless you buy it, sir. Give 72. Then take a picture. 72. You want it, sir? Give 72. Why not? 72. Anybody else? Internet has the bid. Last call. I have sold $70,000 to the internet. Sold 70,000, Megan.
Now offering K155.1, a 2024 Jeep Gladiator Apocalypse Hellfire 6x6 pickup, a 6-wheel drive Hemi V8 automatic with 3 rows of seats.
Yeah, behind 100 David, David, and Beard, 100 David, David, and Beard, 100. Hey, seat 7. 100 David, get down to get a Beard, 100 David, it won't fit your fam, Norm. 100 David, only off by about 160 some. 100 David, get down to get a Beard, give 150. 100 David, get 150. 100 David, get 100. Have the pull trailer. 100 David, get here, 100. 100 David, get 100 down, put about $50,000. Here we go, 60 and $70,000 bid, and 70, 80, and 80 down bid. 100 David and 80 down 90 bid. 100 David and $90,000. I get 80 bid down 90 bid. 100 David at 85, 90. I get 85 to bid 90. I'm at 85 to bid down 90,000. 100 David at 85 to bid $90,000. Up 85 bid. 100 David at 90,000. 100 David at 85 to bid. So I get $90,000. I'm at 85, 90. I'm at 85 to bid down 90 down 5. 100 David at 95 and 100. And now 100,000. 100 David at 95 and 100. Up 100 down. 100 David at 95 to bid. Now 100 David at 500. David at 105. 100 David at 100 bid. 105. Anybody else at 105? Last call. I get 100 down. 100 David get 105,000. Close the bid. $100,000 bid goes on at 100.
Now offering K156, a 1971 Pontiac Trans Am, a high output V8 4-speed with a build sheet.
Yes, sir. 100 David, yes, ma'am. 100 David, I'm David. 100 David, I'm $80,000. 100 David, I'm 80 habit. 100 David at 50,000. Yep, 50. 100 David, get here 50,000. 100 David, get 20 down 5. I get 20 bid 5 here. 30 bid. 100 David, get 30. Got it. Down 5. 100 David, get 30 down 5. I get 30 bid down 5 here. 40. 100 David, get down 40. You got to be 40 there, sir. 100 David, get down 5. Yep, 40 bid, 45 net route. 50. 100 David, get 50. I get 45, 50. 100 David, get 45, 50,000. 100 pound 5 here. Down 50 down 5. Internet, I've got 50 right here. 55. Internet, you're going to be 55. 100 David, get, I'll take 52. 50 bid, 52. I see you lurking. Down 5. Down 55. 55, 53, 55 on the money all the way. 53 to bid, 55 to buyer. Whoop, 500 David, what's he say? Focus. 100 David to get 3 down 5 and 55. 100 David to get 3 down 5. 100 David to get 55,000. 53 is bid. $55,000. Get 53, 55. 55. Iron David to get 3, 5. Iron David to get reserve is off. Iron David to get 53. Internet, if you want back in, you better do it quick. 55,000, yes or no? What 3? Iron David to get here 5,000. So $53,000. Shay.
Now offering K156.1, a 1979 Ford Bronco owned by former UFC middleweight champion Rich Franklin. A comprehensive nut and bolt frame off rotisserie restoration of V8 C6 automatic.
Yeah, right. Iron David again. He lost you, right, didn't he? Iron David in the bid. Iron David at a 80 pound. Iron bid. Iron David at a 80. Yep, 80 bid. Iron David to get 80 bid. Iron David to get here 50. Iron David to get here 58,000 and 50. Got 30. Thank you. Down 5. Yep, 35. 5. Iron David to get 5. Get 40. Iron David to get 40. Down 5. I get 40 bid. Down 5. Iron David to get 40. Down 5. Iron David to get 40 is a bid. 45. I get 40 bid. Under David to get 45. 42. 45. Internet, you get to be 5. Iron David to get 2. 5. I get 42. 45 pound under David to get 2 down 5. Iron David to get 42 is a bid. 45 pound under. Up 5. Under David to get 45 pound under David to get 2. David to get 5. I get 45 bid down 7 pound under David to bid 47. I get 45 under David to get 7. Under David to bid down 45 to bid 7 here 50. Iron David to get 50. Iron David to get 47. 50. Iron David, how about 48? And I'll ask him. Iron David, I'll have Jesse ask him. Iron David to get 7. 8. Iron David to get 48,000. Iron David to bid down bait. Down bait. Iron David to bait. Iron, he's a wrestler. Iron David to get 48,000. Anybody else? 47. 48. Last call. 47. 48,000. Close the bid at $47,000. Big goes on at 47.
From the Motown Muscle Collection, K157 is a 1967 Chevrolet Chevelle, a 6-liter fuel-injected V8 automatic with vintage air.
Yep, right. Iron David to get here. Iron David to 50. Iron David to get here. 50,000. Yep, 50. Iron David to get 40. And 48,000. Iron David to get 40 bid. Iron David to get 40. David to get 40. David to get 10 pound dollar. 15 pound dollar bid. 20 pound dollar. Down 5. I get 20 bid. Iron David to get 5 bid. Iron David to get 2. To get 2. 2. 2. 2. 5. 5. 5 here. Down 5. Down 22. 25. I get 22,000. Down 5. Iron David to be good looking Chevelle here. Down 7. I get 25 bid. 7. Iron David to get 7. 30. Iron David to get 30. David to get 30. I bid 27 down. Iron David to 30. And now 2. Iron David to get 30. David to get 2. And now 5 on David to get 35. I get 35,000 on David to get 32. David to get 5. David to get 5 on David to get 35,000. Quickly, I get 32. It'll David to get $33,000 bid. 33. 33. Iron David to get 3. 4. And now 4 to bid. Internet's in. 33. 34. I get 33. Iron David to get 4. 5. And down 5 to bid. Yep, 5 here. Down 5 to bid. 5 to buy. Iron David to get 35 in the honor. Yep, 5 on David to bid 35,000. $35,000. 35. 35. Yes or no, sir? I got to go. 35. 6. Internet, your turn. 35. 36 $1. 35. 36. Reserve is off. Iron David to get 35 at a 6 here. Iron David to bid 35. 36. Internet, 7. Now 37. Got 36. Where'd you come from? 7. Iron David to get here 37. Iron David at a 37 to bid. 7 to bar. Y'all done? Yes or no? 37 and a half. So $36,000. Mitchell.
Now offering K157.1, a 1972 Chevrolet Chevelle, a comprehensive custom-built big block V8 automatic with vintage air. Please note, there is rebuilt salvage branding on the title.
Yeah, right. Iron David and bid. Iron David to get 58,000. Iron David to get 50 bid. Iron David to get 15. 20. I get 15,000 under 25. I now 25. 30. 30. 30,000. Down 30 bid. Down 5. Iron David to get 30 bid. Down 5 here. 40,000. Iron David to get 35. 40. Hit 35 all the way. Down 40,000. Iron David to get 35. 40. Hit 35 bid. Iron David to get here 40,000. Iron David to get here 7. Down 40. Down 42. Iron David to get here 40 bid. 2. Hit 40. Iron David to bid 2. Iron David to get 2 to 2. 5. Hit 5. Iron David to pull the plug. Iron David to 45. Hit 42. 45. I get 42,000. Iron David to get 5,000. Iron David to get 42. David to get 45. I get 42,000. Iron David to get 3. Iron David to get 42. 43,000. Anybody else? Last call at 43,000. 4. 43. 44. I'm 5. And down 5 to bid. 5 to bid. Iron David to 5. Iron David to bid 44. 45 all the way. 44. 45. Hit 5 to bid. Iron David to get 44. David to get 45 with the announcement. Iron David to get 45. I get 44 bid. 45,000. Anybody else at 45,000? Got it. 6. Iron David to get 45. 6. Iron David to get 46. No, now 7. Iron David to get 47. I get 46,000 under 47,000. Norm, just don't stand there. Ask him. Iron David to get 6. 7. Iron David to get 47. And now 8,000 under David to 48. 1,000 under David to 48. Reserves up now 9. Iron David to 49. Hit 9 to bid. 9 to buy. Iron David to 48. 49. I get 48. 49 down under David to bid 9 to bid. 9 to buy. Iron David to internet. Sells all the way. Last call. 48. 49,000. So $48,000, Megan.
Now offering K158, a 1971 Chevrolet Corvette convertible. The odometer reads 36,000 miles, a V8 factory automatic with factory air.
Yeah, behind 100 David to David to Beard, 100 David to get 50, 100 David to get 50,000, 100 David to get 50, David to get 50, 100 to have a little bigger circle, 100 David to get down 50, 30, 30, 100 David to get 10, 15, 15, 15, put a bit 15, 15, down 20, down 20, down 20, 17 again, 20, and down 20, down 2, I got Saxman, 20 down 2, 20, 100 David to get down 2, 2, 5, and down 5 a bit, 500 David to get 5, get 500 David to get 5, 7, 7 a bit, 100 David to get 25, and now 7, I get 25 down, 100 David to get 7 a bit, 100 David to get 27 down, 100 David to get 26 here, 500 David to bid, 26,000, I get 25, so I get $26,000, 500 David to get 26,000, 100 David to get 5 down 6, 100 David to get there, 100 David to get 6 down, 100 David to bid down 5 to bid 6, I get 25 down, 100 David to bid a quarter work, 100 David to get 6 down, 100 David to bid down there, down 5 here, I need 6 from you. How about 26, sir? Would you give 26? 26. Now 27 to you. Sir, 27. I got 26 pound dollar. 27. 26. 27. Yes or no? I get 26,000. I need to be able to get 7. Get 700. David, but 7, 8. Now 8. 28. Oh, no, you're not. How about 28? Hey, I'll tell you what. I'll clip you a coupon. I'll give you 27.5 if you do that now. You want to do that, sir? As she said yes, 27.5. Go ahead. Yeah, she said it. Just believe me. 27.5. See, she's smiling. That doesn't mean no. 27.5. Yes or no? 27.5. It'll be able to get 27.5. Now 8. Now 28. Come on, P. Higher David to get 28. I get 27.5. $28,000. 28. Internet. 28. I see you lurking there. 27.5. 28. Reserves off. 27.5. 28. At 800 David at 800 David at 8 I have. So $27,500, Jared.
Now offering K158.1, a 1972 Ford Mustang Mach 1 Fastback. Restored car, a factory Mach 1 performance package, big block V8 automatic.
Yep, right. 100 David, David, Beard, 100 David, get 40,000, 100 David, get 40, David, get 40, David, get 30,000, 100 David, get 30 bid, 100 David, get 10 bid, 15,000, 100, 20,000, 100 David, get 20 down, 500 David, get 20 down, 5. I get 20 bid, 100 David, get 5,000, 100 David, get 25. I get 20 bid, 530, and now 30 David, get 30, David, get 30 bid, 100 David, get 26, 27. 100 David, get 8, 100 David, get 28. 100 David, 7 bid, 100 David at 8,000, 100 David at Mach 1 for $28,000. At 800 David at 800, 900 David at 930, 100 David at 30, David at 30, at 30 bid, 100 David at Colonel, 100 David at 30, David at 30, 100 David at 30 bid, 100 David at 30 down 2, 100 David at 30, David at 2. I've got 30 on the internet, it'll be able to get 30, 2,000, it'll be able to get 31. 100 David at 30, 100 David at 100 David at 1 at 30, 100 David at 1. Anybody else at 31? Got 30 online. 31. Reserves off. 30 spit. 31. I get 30 down, David at 81. 100 David at 30. David at 1. Anybody else at 31,000? So $30,000, Megan.
Now offering K159, a 1970 Plymouth Roadrunner hardtop, a V8 torque flight automatic with the original trim tag.
Yeah, right. 100 David at a beard, 100 David to get 75 to bid, 100 David to get 75, so we get 50, 58,000, 100 David to get 50, 100 David to get here, who get 30, I get 20, down 5, and down 30, down 5, 35 bid, 100 David to get 5 to bid, 40,000, 100 David to get 35, and down 40, 40 there, 100 David a little bit there, 100 David to get 40, David to get 40, David to get 37, and now 40, and now 40, David to get 40, 100 David to get 37, 40, I get 37 to bid, 40, 100 David to get 40, 100 David to bid. Hey, I took Mrs. Man at 37. I'll take 38 from you, though. 38. 37, 38. Internet, you're out as well. 37, $38,000, y'all done. 37, 38,000. At 800 David at 800, 100 David to bid, 38,000. 100 David to get 78. I get 37,000. 100 David to get 8,000. 100 David on the Roadrunner. Last call for 38,000. 37. 38. I get 37 to bid. 100 David to get 8,000. 8,000. 100 David at 37. 8,000 I have. We close the bid there at $37,000. Bid goes on at 37.
Now offering K159.1, a 1972 Chevrolet Nova recent comprehensive restoration blueprint stroker V8 automatic with vintage air.
Yeah, right. 100 David to be good looking Nova down. 100 David been there. Yes, sir. 100 David to get 50. 100 David to get 50. 100 David to get 30. 30 bid. 100 David to get 30 bid. 100 David to get 15. 20. I get 15. 100 David to get 5. 100 David to get right here. 100 David to 2 to get 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 5. And now 5 to get 5 to get 5. 100 David to get 7 to bid. 100 David to get 25 and now 7. I get 25 to bid. 100 David to get 7. 30. 100 David to get 30 to get 830. 28,000 under David to get 30,000 under David to get 8 bid. Down 30. What about you? Down 2. I get 30 bid. 2. Down 2. Down 500 David to get 35. 500 David to bid. Internet, you're still running third. Down 35. 5 bid under David to get 35,000 under David to get 32. David to get 35. I get 32,000 David to get 35,000 dollar. And now 500 David to get 5 bid. 5 bid. 500 David to get 35,000. I get 32 to bid 5. Anybody else at $35,000? Want to give 35? 35. 35. Iron David to get 35,000. Iron David to get 35 to bid. I'll take 33. Anybody else? Last call. 33. 4. Internet 10. 33. 34. 33's online. $34,000. Whoop. 3. 4. Iron David to forward. Iron David to 3. 4. Reserves off. 33. 34. 33. 34. 34. Come on, Gus. I get 33. Even to get 34,000. I'm at 33. 34,000. Guess he's done. So $33,000, Megan.
Now for K160 a 1966 Plymouth Belvedere 2, a Hemi V8 automatic with a bench seat.
Yep, Iron David in the mirror, Iron David, a little family card. Iron David to get down to get a mirror, 75. Iron David, there's room for more in the back. Iron David on 75. Iron David to get down to get a mirror, 50. Iron David to get $50,000. Yep, 50. Iron David to get here, 25. I get 25 and now 30. And now 30 to get 30,000. Iron David to 30,000. 5. And now 40. And now 40. Ryan, you're out. Now 40. Iron David to get 35 here. Down 40. David to get 7. 40. I get 37. 40. Iron David to 40. Yep, 40,000. Iron David to bid 37 to bid. Iron David to get 40,000. Iron David to get 37 to bid. $40,000. I'm at 37,000 under David to get 40 bid. Under David to bid 42. And now 40 David to get 2 go 2. Under David to bid down 5. Hit 500 David to get 42,000 under David to get 45. Now internet, you're out. You want to be $45,000. I get 42 to bid. Under David to get 45,000. Under David to get 2. David to get 5. I get 42 bid. 45 last call. I'm at 42 David to get 45. To get 45 and a half. Close bid at $42,000. Bid goes on at 42.
Now for K160.1 a 1967 Pontiac Firebird convertible, a V8 automatic with bucket seats.
Hit right under David to get here, 40,000 under David to get 40, David to get 40, David to get 30,000 under David to get 30. So we get 20. 20,000 to start at 20. Iron David to get 20, David to get 20. Watch it, 10, 12. Let y'all play. 12, we get 12,000, 15, 17, 17, now 20, now 20. Iron David to get 20, Brino 20, 2, now 2. Internet didn't make her. 1, 2, you're out there, 22, 22, 3, 5, 25, 25, 25, 25. How about 4, sir? Now 5. Got it. 6. Iron David to get 5. 6. I get 25 in the net. 6. 7. Now 7. 27. 27. Iron David to get 7 to bid. Iron David to 7. 7. 7. 8. Iron David to 28,000. 8. Iron David to 8. Iron David to 30. David to get 30. David to get 30. 30 bid. Iron David to get 30. Iron David to 32. I took 30 here. You're late to the dance. 32. By the way, the reserve's off. The cars for sale. Is that correct? Just to make sure. 30's bid. 32. We're going to give 31, 2, 3. Never mind. You missed your spot. I got 32, 33. I get 32,000. Under David to get 3. David to get 3. Under David to get 32. 3 sells all the way. Last call. Hit 32,000. Under David to 3. Under David to 33,000. So $32,000 internet.
Now offering K161 a 1970 Chevrolet Chevelle, a V8 automatic with power steering and brakes.
Better hope we don't have donuts in them boxes. Iron David in a mirror. Under David to get 50. Iron David to get 50,000. Under David to get 40. Yep, 40 bid. Under David to get 40. Iron David to get 30. Iron David in a mirror. Under David to get 30,000. Under David to get 15, 20. I get down 5. Under David to get 30,000. Under David to get 30. David to get 30,000. Under now 5. Under David to get 35. It looked like Prefontaine. Under David to 30. Down 5. I get 35,000. Under David down 40,000. Under David to get 35 and down 40. I'm at 35,000. Under David to get 40,000. Under David, you got 35. Is that right? 40. Hit 35. Internet. 37. I've got 35 at Taylor. 37 to bid. Hit 7 to bid. Under David at 35. Under David at 7 to bid. Down 40. And now 40. David to get 40. Brand new bidder. Iron David at 40. I'm at 37 to bid. 40,000. Hit 40 bid. Under David to get 40. Iron David to get here 40. You got 40? 40. 40,000. 40,000. How about 38, Taylor? Would you now 40? I'm sorry. They did 38. Now you're going to be 40. I've got 38 bid. $40,000. 40. 38's bid. 40. Iron David to get 38. 40. Iron David at 38,000. Under David to get $40,000. Reserve is off. 38,000. Under David at 40,000. Under David to get 38. 40,000. Last call. I'm at 38. 40. So $38,000 Ryan Brewer.
Now offering K161.1, a 1965 Pontiac GTO Coupe. It's a fuel-injected 6-liter V8 automatic.
Iron David and David and Beard. Iron David, that's because I said coupon. Iron David to get down to get a beard. Iron David to get 50. Iron David and David at 50,000. Iron David at 50, 50. Iron David to 50,000. Iron David and David and Beard. All right, Iron David, watch this, guys. We're going to do it. $10,000. 12 again, 15, 17, 20. $20,000 to get 20,000. 2, 22. I took 20 here first. 2, 5. Iron David to get 3 to get 3. And down 5. And down 25. Iron David at a 7. I get 27. 6, 7. Iron David at a 7 to bid. Zach's way. I get 26. 7. Iron David gets 8. I get 27. 8. I get 27. Now bait. Now bait a pair. Down 30. Iron David to get 30. David to get 30. 30 bid. David to 30. Iron David to get 30. 29. Got it. Now 30. And now 30 reserves off. I'm at 29. 30. I'm at 29. 32. Iron David to get 30. Down 2. I get 30 bid. 32,000. Iron David to get 30. David to get 1. Internet, let you back in if you want to. 31. Last call. 30. Iron David to get down to get him. 31. So $30,000 Jared.
Now offering K162, a 1969 Ford Mustang convertible, a stroker V8 automatic with a power top.
Yeah, mine have it under David, David, Beard, under David, 40,000, under David, 40, under David, 30. Iron David to get 30, 10, 12, get 12, 15, 15, 17 to bid, down 20, and down 20 to get 20, under David to get 17, 18, 20, and down 2 to bid, 2 to buyer, 1, 2, Iron David to get 2 to 2. I get 22,000, under David to get down 5, under David to get 3, David to get 5, 5 bid, under David to get 25,000, under David to 5, 5, 5, who said her? 25. 25. Iron David to get 24. Iron David to get 24,000. Under David to get forward. Under David to get 24,000. Under David to get 24. Iron bid 24,000. Under David to $24,000. 5. And down 5 to bid 4. 5. 24,000. Under David to bid David to 5. 5. 5 to bid David to 4. 5. I get 24 bid. $25,000. Anybody else on the Mustang? I get 24 to bid. 25. 24. 25,000. Anybody else want to play for 25? 24. 25. I get 24 to bid, 5 to bid, 100 David to bid. Reserves off, is that right? 24, 25. I get 24 cars for sale. Last call, 24, 25. So $24,000. Megan, here's Alex.
Now offering K162.1, a 1968 Chevrolet Camaro convertible, a comprehensive custom resto mod build stroker V8 automatic.
Hey, what do you want to give on this one here? Give 80,000 to the pair. Did you want to give 80,000 to the pair? Did you want to give 80? Give 70. Give 60,000 to the pair. Did you want to give 20s here? Give 25,000. 25. 30 bid. 30,000 to the pair. 30 bid. Now 5. I'm 30 here. 35. Did you want to bid a 5? 2 and a half. 35,000 to the bid. 40. 40,000 to the pair. Did you want to try 40,000 to the pair? Now 5. 40. 40. 40. 50 bid. Right over here, Drake. 45,000. Did you want to bid? 50 bid. 50 bid. 15,000 to the pair. Did you want to give 50? Now 45,000 to the here. Now 50. Down 50. Down 15,000. Did you want to answer $50,000? 50,000 did you want in? 45 here. 50 pair. Did you want to give 50? Down 50. Down 50. 45,000 to the here. Anybody want? Did you want to give 50,000? Did you want? Give 50,000. 45. 50,000. Internet about you. 45 here. 50,000 did you pair? Did you want to give 50? 45,000. 50,000 did you pair? Did you want to bid $50,000? 45. 50,000 did you want? Did you want in? 45 here. 50 pair. Did you want to give 50? 45,000. 50,000 did you want in? 45 here. 50,000. Did anybody want to give 47,000? 45. 47,000. Anybody else? 45 here. 47,000 did you want in? 45 here. 7,000 did you want? Bid 7 down. 7 down. 7,000 did you want? 45,000. 47,000. Anybody else at 47? 45. 47,000. Last call. 45 here. 7,000 did you want to bid 7? Close bid at 45,000. It goes on.
Now offering K163, a 1962 Chevrolet Impala, recent cosmetic restoration, a stroker V8 automatic with vintage air.
How about this one here? Give 50,000 on her. 50 pay. 50,000 did you pay? Did you want to give 15,000 to the pay? Did you want to give 50? Give 40. 40,000 did you pay? Did you want to bid 40,000 to the pay? 40,000 where you want to start at 10? 15. 15,000 to 15 bid. 20,000 to the bid. 20's here. 25,000. 20 bid. 25 anyone? 20,000 to the here. 25. 30,000 to the bid. Now 5. 30 bid. 35. Did you want to bid 40? Now 40. Did you get 35? 35,000 to the bid. 32. Now 5. 35,000. Did anybody want to have 35 bid? 35. Did you want to bid a 5 anywhere? 35 bid. 35 bid. Did you want to bid a 5,000? 35. 35. 35. Now 7,000 to the bid. I'm 35 in the back. Internet. You have to bid 37,000. Do you want her? I'm 35 here. 7,000 to the now. 35 bid. 7,000. Reserve is off. 35,000 here. 37. Did you want it in? Telephone. 35 here. 7,000. 35 bid. 37,000. Did you want to give 36? 35. 36. 35 is bid. 36,000. Anybody else? 35 here. 6,000 to the now. 35 here. 6,000. Did you want to bid a 5 bid and a 6 bid? Anybody want to hit at 36? Did you want to give 5? 36,000. Anyone? Sold $35,000. Sold $35,000. Taylor.
Now offering K163.1, a 1993 Chevrolet Corvette Coupe, an odometer that reads 434 miles, a V8 automatic with air, no reserve.
No reserve. Look at him to get a mile, to get a 30,000 to the pay. Did you want to give a 30,000 to the pair? Owner stays 400 miles. Wow. And I'm highly becoming to get a 30,000 to the bid. That's right, Abby. Thank you for saying that. 40,000 to the bid. Did you want to give 30? 30,000 to the bid. Did you want to give a 30,000 to the bid? No reserve. Give 30. Give 20. 20,000 to the bid. 20,000 to the bid. Did you want to give a 20,000 to the bid? 10,000, 12,000. A 400-mile vehicle. 12,000, 15 bid. 15,000 to the bid. 15 bid. 15, 15, 17. 17,000 to the bid. 15, 17, 20 bid. 20,000 to the net. 20 here, 20 where? 20,000. Did you want to bid? 17 bid. 20,000. Did you want to bid? 20 bid. Anybody want to bid 20? 20,000 to the net. 20,000. Anybody want to bid 20,000? 20 bid. 20,000. Anybody did you want to give a 20? 20,000 to the net. 20 bid. 20 bid. Anybody want to bid 20,000? Anyone? 20,000 to the net. 20 bid. 20,000. Anybody 20 bid. 20,000 to the bid. He's 17. Is that correct, George? And 17,000 to the bid. 20,000 to the net. 17 bid. 20,000. Anybody did you want to give 20? 17 is upstairs, correct. Internet, I'll let you bid 18,000 if that helps. It's no reserve. It sells to the highest bidder. Do you want 18,000? 17,000. 18,000. Anyone else? 17,000 here. 18,000. 18 bid. 17. 18,000. Did you want to have 18? Anyone? 17 here. 18. Anybody want it? 17,000. 18,000 seems like a buy to me. 17,000. 18. Anywhere. 17,500. 18,000. 17,500 is bid. New wood in the fire. 18,000 to the net. 18 bid. 18. Sir, I'll give you 18,000. Now 5. 18 on the net. 18,500. 18,500. Did you want 500 now? 18,500. Did you want 18,500? Did you now 19. 19,000 on the net. 18,500. 19 bid. Did you want to give a 19? 19. Did you want 18,500 here? 19,000 to the bid. Last call if you want her. 18,500. 19. Did you want to give 19 bid? 19,000. Did you want? Now 5, 19,500, 19,500, 19,500, 19,500. Now 20 to 20 to 20 to 20,000. 19,500 here. Now 20. Double yoker on the net. 20,000 to the pair. 20 paid. Did you want to give 20? 19,500 here. 20,000 to the paid. Anybody want to pay? 20 paid. 20 paid. 20 paid. Other internet. Your turn at 20. 19,500, 20,000. Last call. 20,000. Did you want to pay? 20,000. Did you want? Sold $19,500 on the internet.
Now offering, what number is that? Is that K164, a 1976 Pontiac Trans Am? A comprehensive restoration with 403 miles since completion. A V8 4-speed with vintage air.
Hey, what do you want to give here? Give 50,000 to the pay. Did you want to bid a 50,000 to the pay? Did you want to bid a 50? Give 40, give 40, give 40, give 30, 30,000. Did you want to have 30,000? Did you wear 10,000 on the here? 15,000 on the wear. 7, now 20. 15 pay, 20,000. Did you want to 20 now 5, 20 pay, down 30. 30,000 to the pay. 30 pay. Did you want to give a 30 down 5, 30 here on the net? Now 5, now 40,000 to the bid. 35, now 40. 35 pay, 40,000. Did you want to bid 35 on the internet? 40,000. Did you wear reserve is off. 35, 7,000. Did you want to bid 35 here? 7,000 to the pair. Good job, Clint. 35, 7,000. Did you want to bid 35 here? 7,000. Did you want her? 35 is on the internet. Everybody else is out. Do you want 37,000? 35, 7,000. 35 here, 7,000. Did you want to bid 35, 7,000? 35 now 7,000. 35 here, 7,000. Did you want to bid 5 here? 7,000. Anybody else? 35 bid 7,000. Did you want 7,000? 7,000. 37. Sold $35,000 on the internet.
Now offering K165, a 1972 Oldsmobile Cutlass, a Rocket V8 automatic with power steering.
Give 50,000 to the pay. Did you want to give 50? Give 40,000 to the pay. 40 pay. 40,000 to the pay. Did you want to pay 40? Give 30,000 to the pay. 30 pay. Did you pay? Got 10,000, 12,000. In here 12, 15 pay. 15, 15, 17. 17,000 to the pay. 15, 17, 20 pay. 20,000 to the net. 20 pay. Did anybody want to give 20? 17 is here. 20,000. Did you want 20, sir? 20,000 anywhere. 20 pay. 20,000 too. 18, 19,000 to the bid. 18 here. 19. Did you want 19,000 to the bid? 19, 19. Did you want 18 here? 19. Did you want to give a 19,000 to the bid? 18, 19,000 to the now. 18, 19. And 20,000 to the bid. 19 here. 20 pair. Did you want to bid now? Bond, bond, bond. 20 bond. Anybody want to bid bond? Did you want to bid the bond anywhere? 20 1,000 to the now. 20 bond bid. 20 bond bid. 20 bond, bond, bond. Is that a bid? 20 bond anywhere. 20 bond bid. 20 bond two. 20 bond here. 22 pair. Did you want to bid a 2? 20 bond is bid. 22. Anybody want to bid? I'm 21,000 to the bid. 22 now. 20 bond with Taylor. Do you want 22,000, sir? 20 bond here. 22. 20 bond 2. Now 3. 22. Now 3. 22 for Drake. 23,000. 22 bid. 23,000. Did you want to have 23 bid? 23 bid. 23 bid. Did you want to give a 3? I'm 22,000 to the here. 23 bid. 23. Did you want to give a 3? 23 bid. I'm 22,000. Did you want to 23? 23 bid. 23 bid. 23 bid. 22 here. 23 bid. Did you want to give a 3? 23,000 to the now. Give 23,000. Now 4. 24,000 to the bid. 24 bid. 24 bid. Sir, it is your turn at 4. 24,000 is just like checkers. 24,000 to the bid. 23 here. 24,000. Reserve is off. 23,000 to the now. Did you want to bid the ball bid? The ball bid. Did you want to bid the 4? 24,000. 24 where? 24,000 to the now. 23 now 4. Now 3.5. Now 4. 23.5. Now 4. 23.5. 24,000. 24,000. Did you want to bid? 23.5 is currently bid. Would you like 24,000? 24,000 anywhere. 24,000. Did you want to bid the phone? Now 4. Now 4. Did you want to bid the phone? 23.5 now 4. Last call. 23.5 now 4. Did you want to bid 24? So Sold $23,500. Drake Spracklin.
Now offering K166, a 1971 Dodge Dart Swinger, a factory Dart Swinger with a V8 and a torque flat automatic, rare factory air with the original trim tag and build sheet.
And give 50,000 to the pay. Did you want to bet 40,000 to the pay? Did you want to bet 40? Give 30. Give 30. We'll do it the same way. Got 10,000 to the front row. 12 pound. 12 bid. 15. 15,000 to the bid. 15 bid. 17 pound. 17 pound. Did you want to bid 17? 15. 17. 20. 20,000 to the bid. 20 bid. 20 bid. Did you want to bid 20 bid? 18,000. 19,000. 20,000. 20,000. Did you want to have 20 bid? 20 bid. 20 bond bid. 20 bond bid. 22 bid. 22 bid. 20 bond here too. Internet, I still didn't get you. 22,000. Did you want to bid? 22 bid. 22,000. Now 3,000 to the bid. 23 bid. 24 bid. 24 bid. 24 bid. Did you want to bid the bond? 24 here. 24. 24,000. Now 5. 25 bid. 24 here. 25 where? 26,000. 26,000 to the bid. Did you want to bid a 6,7,000? Did you want to now? 27,000. 27,000. 27,000. 8. Did you want 8,000? Did you want to Did you want to bid 8? 28 now 9. 29 and 9. 28 here. 29. Give 30,000. Did you want 30 bid? 30,000 to the bid. Reserve is off. Give 30,000 to the bid. 30 bid. 30 bid. 30 bid. 30 bid. 30,000 anywhere. 30,000. 30,000 to the now. 30 bid. Now on 30 here. 30 bond. Did you want to bid the bond? Did you want 30 here? 30 bond. 31,000. Anybody want 30 here? 31. Now's when it counts, sir. 31,000. 30 bid. 30 bond. Did you want 30 here? 30 bond. Anybody else? I'm 30 bid. 31,000. Did you want 30 here? 30 bond. Anybody want to bid at 31? Sold $30,000. Sold $30,000. Ryan Brewer.
Now offering K167, a 1966 Sunbeam Tiger convertible, a V8 updated 5-speed with bucket seats. Please note, it is titled as a 1966 Roots.
And I'm asking him to get a 50,000 to the pay. Did you want to bid a 50,000 anywhere? Get 40, get 40, get 30, get 30, 30,000 to the pay. Did you want to give 10, 15,000, 20,000 to the bid? 20's bid, 25,000, 20 here, 25. Did you want to bid 20 here, 25,000 to the net? Did you want to bid a 5? Did you want 25 bid, 25 bid, 22, now 5, 25,000 to the bid, 22 here, 25 anywhere. Did you want to bid a 5,000? Now 7,000 to the bid. On 25 here, 7,000, 7, 30, 30,000 anywhere, 27 here, now 30 bid. Did you want to bid a 30 bid and a 30 bid and a 30,000? 30,000 to the bid, 27 here, 30 pair. Did you want to give 30,000? Anybody want to bid 30,000 to the hand? Did you want to give a 30 paid and a 30 paid and a 30,000? Did you want it? 27 here, 30 paid. Did you want to give 28? 28,000. Now 29,000. 28 is bid. 29,000. 28 here. Now 9. Did you want to give a 9? Anybody want to have 29 bid and 29? 30,000 to the bid. Give 30, sir. Give 30 bid. 30,000 to the pair. 30 bid. Give 30 bid. 30,000 in the pair. Did you want to give 30? 30,000 to the hand. 30 bid. 30 paid in the pair. Did you want to give a 30 and a 30 and a 30? 30. Now 1. 30 paid. 30 bond. Did you want to bid the bond? Anymore? 30 here. 31,000. 30 bid. 31,000 to the net. Did you want 1, sir? 31 bid. 31 bid. Yeah, I'm looking at you. 31,000 to the net. 30 here. 31. Did you want to bid the bond? Anymore? I'm 30 bid. Did you want 1? 31,000 to the pair. 31 bid. 31 bid. 31 bid. 31 bid. 31,000. 30 here. 31. Did you want to bid the bond? Did you want to give a 1,000? Reserve is off if that helps. 30,000 here. Did you want to give 1? 31,000. 30 bid. 30 bond. Anywhere. Did you want to bid a 1, sir? 30 here. 30 bond. 31 bid. 31 bid. Anybody else want in for 31? Do you want 31, sir? 31,000. 30 bid. 31,000. Did you want to bid a bond here? Bid a bond where? 30 bond. Anybody want to pay 31,000? Sold 30,000. Sold $30,000. George Boswell.
Now offering K168. It's a 1966 Chevrolet Chevelle convertible, a big block V8 turbo hydromatic automatic with power steering and brakes.
And what do you want to give on this one? Here, when they get a 60,000 to the pay, did you want to give a 60? Give 60. Give 50. 50,000 in the pay. Did you want to bid a 50,000? 30. 35. 30's the bid. 35. 30,000. That's the dough. We're going up. 35,000. 30 here. 35,000 to the pair. On 30 bid. 35,000. Did you want to now? 30 here. 35. Anybody want to pay 35? 35,000 to the now. 30 bid. 35. Oh, my mistake. 10,000. 15,000. That's all right. 15. Now 20,000 to the bid. 20 bid. Now 5. 25,000. 20 bid. 25. 25,000 to the now. 20 here. 25. Did you want to bid a 5? 30. 30,000 in the pair. Did you want to bid 30 bid? 30,000 in the pair. Now 30. 30. 25 here. 30 pair. 30,000 to the bid. 30 paid. Did you want to give a 30,000 to the bid? Now 5. On 30 here. 35. Did you want to bid a 5,000 to the now? 30 here. Did you want 5? Did you want 5? 35. Anybody want to now? 35,000 to the bid. 35. 40,000. Did you want 35 here? 40 bid. 40,000 to the now. Did you want to give 40? 35 here. Down 40. Now 40. Did you want 40? 40 bid. 40,000 in the pair. Did you want to give 40? 35 here. Does anybody want in for 37? 35, 37,000. 35, 7,000 to the net. 35 here, 7,000. Did you want 40? 40,000 to the bid. New one, the buyer. 37 here, 40,000. Did you want in? 7 bid. 40,000. Did you want her? 40,000 anywhere. 7 here, down 40, down 40, down 40. Did you want to bid 40,000? Did you want 37 and 40,000? Last call, 7 here, down 40,000. Anybody want to bid 40? Close bid at 37,000. It goes on.
Now offering K169, a 1987 Chevrolet K10 Silverado pickup. The rare Silverado package, a four-wheel drive with a fuel-injected V8 automatic. Please note this is titled as a 1987 Chevrolet V10.
And give it a 40,000 to the pay, 40,000 to the pay. Did you want to bid the 40? Give 30,000 to the pay, 10,000 to the here, 15 anyone, 15 pay, 20,000. Did you want to now 20 pay, 20 pay, 20 pay? Did you want to now 5, 20 here, 25, 25,000. I have 20 over, 2 now 5. I'll do that. 22, 25,000, 25 pay, 25 pay, 22 here, 25. Did you want to bid the 5 anyone? 25,000 to the now, 25 pay, 25 pay. Did you want to bid the 5 anywhere? 25,000 to the now, 22 here, 25 anywhere. Did you want to bid 22, 25? Did you want 3? 23,000. Did you want 22 here, 23? Anybody want to bid 23,000? 22 now 3. Did you want to give a 3? 23,000 to the bid, down 3, give 3, sir. 23,000, 22 down 3, 23 paid, 23 paid. A whole lot of truck for 23,000, 23,000. Did you pay? Did you want to bid a 3? Now 4, 23 paid, 24,000, 23,000 to the bid, 24,000. Did you want to bid a 4? 23 here, 24 paid. Did you want to bid a 4? 24,000. Did you want? Reserve is off. 24,000 to the bid, 23 here, 24. Did you want 24,000 to the net? Did you want to bid a 4? Doesn't hurt to ask. 24,000 to the net, 23, 24. 24,000. Anybody want 23 here, 24, 24, 24. Anybody else? 24,000 to the net. Did you want to bid a 3 and a 4 and a 3 and a 4? Did you want to bid a 4,000? Anybody want to bid 24? Sold 23,000. Sold $23,000 on the internet.
Now offering K170, a 1987 Buick Regal Turbo T, a rare lightweight package turbocharged 3.8 V6 automatic with factory air.
Give 50,000 to the bid. Did you want to bid a 50,000 to the bid? Did you want to bid a 40? Give 40. Give 30,000 to the bid. 10,000 is bid. Give 15,000. 15 is bid. 20,000. 20 bid. 25,000. 25. 20 here. 25,000. 25. 22. Now 5. 25. 22's on the net. 23. 24. 24, 24, 23, 24, internet, your turn. 24,000, did you want to bid? 23's here, 24. I have 23 on the floor, internet. You have to bid 24 if you'd like in. 24,000, did you want to bid? 23, telephone is out as well. 23, 4. 24,000 to the net. 23 here, 24, did you want to bid the 4,000? Did you want to 23, 24, did you want to bid the 4? 24,000 to the net. 23 here, 24 paid. Did you want to bid the 24,000? 24 down 5, 24 is on the net. 25, 25, now 6. 6,000, did you want? 25 on the floor. Now 6,000, did you want to bid? 26, now 7. 26 on the net. Now 7,000, did you bid? Now wait. 28,000 to the bid. On 7, now wait. All the way. 28, reserve is off on 27 bid. Now wait, anywhere. Did you want to give 8 internet? 27 on the floor. Now wait. Did you want to bid 8,000? 8. Now 9. Did you want to give a 9? Now 30. 30,000 internet. Your turn. Did you want to give a 30 bid and a 30 bid and a 30? Did you want to net? Did you want to give a 30? Last call internet if you want her. 29 here. 30,000. Did you want to bid a 30? Now 1, 31, 31, 31. Now 2. 2,000 to the bid. 31 here. 32 with it. Your turn. 31, 32. Did you want to give a 2? 2. Did you want to bid 2? 3. 3 to the bid. 33. 4. 34 to the bid. 34 bid. 34 bid. 34 in it. 33 here. 34 bid. Did you want to bid the 4? 34,000. Did you want to give 4? 34. 34,000. Did you want? Now 5. 35. 35. 35. 6. 6,000 to the bid. 35 here. 36,000. Do you want her internet? 36,000 to the bid. 35. 36. Did you want to give 6,000? Did you want? Sold 35,000. Sold $35,000. Drake Spracklin.
Now offering K172, a 1965 Chevrolet Chevelle SS, a factory 138 VIN Super Sport V8 automatic with power steering.
Give 50. 171. 171. I'm sorry. Yep, that's okay.
And K171 is going to be. It's going to be a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air hardtop with power steering, dual exhaust, and power brakes, automatic transmission, and a V8.
Give 15,000 to the head. Did you want to bid the 40,000? 40,000 to the pair. Did you want to bid a 40 pay? 40 pay, 30,000. Did you want to give a 30,000? We'll do it the same way. We've got 10,000 on here. Give 15,000 and 20,000 to the pay. 20 pay. Did you want to give a 20 here? 20,000. 20 pay. 25,000. 20 pay. 25. Did you want to bid a 5? 5. Did you want to give a 5 here? 2. 2. 2. 2. Did you want to give a 2? Now 5. 25 pay. 25,000. Did you want to now? 25 pay. 22 here. 25 pay. 25,000. Did you want to bid on the Bel Air hardtop? 25,000 to the bid. 25 pay. 25 pay. Did you want to bid a 5? 22 here. 25 pay. Did you want to bid a 5? Anyone? 25,000 now 5. Now here. 25,000 to the bid. Now 7. Yeah, 25 here. 7,000. Did you want? You're out, Drake. I'm sorry. I took 25 with Taylor. You have to bid 27. 25, 27,000. Did you want to now? 25 here. 27 now 30. And Newwood, the Fire Zacks got them all the way in right field. 7 down 30. And 2, 30 bid. 32. Did you want to give a 2? 2. 2. Now 5. 5. 5. Reserve is up. 35,000. Did you want to now? 35. Did you want to bid the 5 here? But the 5 here now 7,000 to the bid. 35. 32. 35. 32. 35. 32. 35. 35. Ryan, if you want saying 35,000. 35 bid. 32 right here. Down 5. Did you want to bid the 5? Anyone? 32,000. 35,000. Did you want 10? 32. Down 5. 32. Down 5. Did you want to bid the 5? Anybody else? 32 now 35. Sold 32,000. Sold 32,000. Taylor.
Now offering K172 a 1965 Chevrolet Chevelle SS, a factory 138 VIN Super Sport V8 automatic with power steering.
How about this one? 50,000 to the pay. Did you want a bit of 50? Give 40,000 to the pay. Did you want a bit of 40? Did you want a bit of 40? Give 30. Give 30,000 to the now. 10,000 to the here. 15,000. Did you want a bid? And 20,000 to the bid. 20 bid. 20,000 to the now. Did you want a bit of 20 here? Bit of 20 bid. 20 bid. 5. 25,000 to the now. 20 here. 25. Did you want a bit of 5? And 20 bid. 25,000 to the now. 20,000 to the here. 25. 25,000. Did you want to pay? 22. 22,000 in here. Did you want a bit of 2? 20 here now. 2. Did you want to give a 2? 20 bid. Number 2. 20 here now. 2. Did you want to give a 22,000? 22,000. Anybody want 8? Did you want to give 2? 22,000 in here. Did you want 22? Down 2 now. 5. 25 bid. 22's over here. 25 anywhere. 25 bid. 22 bid. 25. Did you want a bit of 5? 25. Did you want 5, sir? 25,000 to the net. 25 bid. 22 right there. Down 5. Did you want a bit of 5? 22 now. 5. 3. 4. I'll do that. 23 back there. Down 4. 24 bid. 24,000. Did you want a bid? 24 bid. 24 now. 5. 25, sir. 25 bid. 25. Did you want 5? And 6,000 to the bid. 26,000. Missed your turn. 26,000. Did you want a bid? 25 here. 6,000 now. 7. 27,000. Did you want a bid? 7 bid. 7 bid. Did you want a bid? 7,000 now. 7 now. 7. 26 here now. 7. Did you want a bid? 27 bid. Did you want 7, sir? Did you want 7? 27,000 anywhere. 26 here. 27,000. Anyone? 27,000 to the bid. 7 bid. 7,000 to the bid. Did you want? Now wait. 28,000. 7 on the net. Now pay. Did you want a bid? Hey bid. And hey bid. Now pay. 28. 28,000. Now 9. 9. Did you want to give a 9? 29 bid. 29 bid. 29 on the car off the block. And 30,000. Did you want a bid? 30 bid. 30,000. Reserve is off. 30,000 to the net. Did you want a bid of 30? Now 30. Now 30. Did you want 30? 30,000 anywhere. I'm 29 right here. Do you want 30 now? 30 bid. 31. 30 on the net. Number 1. 31,000. Did you want to have 31 bid? 31 bid. 31 bid. 31. Anybody want to bid? 31. Mom, I have 30 on the internet. I'm sorry, Ryan. You have to bid 31,000. 30 bid. 31. Did you want to bid? 1 bond anywhere. 31. It sells all the way, sir. 31,000. 30 bid. 31. 30 bid. 31. Now 2. 31. 32. 2. 2,000 to the net. 31 here. 32. Did you want to bid internet? 31 now 2. Now 3. 33. 33. Did you want 3? Did you want 3,000 anywhere? Did you want to give 33? 33. 33,000. 32. 33. Anybody else? 32. Now 3. Did you want to give a 3,000? Anybody want him for 33? Sold $32,000 on the internet.
Now offering K173 out of the Motown Muscle Collection, a 1969 Pontiac GTO, a 242 VIN GTO with a V8 and a 4-speed.
Oh, my. Having to get a 60,000. Did you want to bid 60,000 to the pay? Did you want to bid 50? Give 40. 40,000. Did you pay? Did you want to bid 40,000 to the pay? Got 10,000 on her down. Give 15,000. 20,000. 20 bid. 25,000. 25. 25. 30. 30,000 to the net. Did you want to bid 25 here? 35. Did you want to give 30,000 to the pay? 30 pay. Did you want 25 here? 27. Now 30. 30,000 to the pay. Did you want to give 30,000 to the pay? Did you want to give 30? Now 30. 30. 30,000 to the pay. Did you want to bid 30? 30,000 to the pay. 30 pay. Did you pay? Did you want to bid 30? Now 30. Now 30. Do it now 30,000 to the pay. Did you want to do now 30,000 to the bid 2? 32. Anybody want to bid 32? 32. 32. 32,000 now 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. Now 5. You're out over here. 32. 35. 33. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. Did you want to bid 430? 4,000 to the net. 33 here. 34 where? And 530. 530. 530. 536. 36,000. 30. 536. 6,000 to the bid, 7,000, 7,000 to the bid, now 7, now 7, now wait, 38,000 to the bid, now pay, 37 now wait, 37 now pay, did you want to get paid, 38, 38, did you want to pay, 36 now 8,000 to the bid, 38,000 to the bid, 36 now wait, 36 and 8, give 8, give 38,000, Zach, give 38,000, 38,000. 37, 38. Now you give 38. 37, 38. 37 here. 38. Anybody want to pay? 37, 38. 37 now pay. 37 now pay. Did you want to pay it? Hey, did you want to pay it? Hey, 37 now pay. 37 has been. Reserve is off if that helps. 37, 38,000. 37 here. 38. Did you want it? 37 now pay. Did you want? 37 now pay. Now 7 now pay. Now anybody else? 37 has been. Now 8,000. Anybody? Did you want to give 38? Sold $37,000. Sold $37,000. Drake Spracklin.
Now offering K174 1973 Chevrolet Camaro, a 350 V8 automatic with bucket seats and a console.
Give 50,000 to the pay. Did you want to bid 50? Give 50. Give 40. 40,000 to the pay. Did you want to bid a 30,000 to the pay? Did you want to give a 30,000 to the pay? 10,000, 15,000, 20,000, 20 bid. Now 5. 25,000. 20 here. 25. Did you want to bid a 5,000 to the pay? 25. I'm 20 bid. 25. 30,000 to the net. Did you want to give a 30 paid and a 30 paid and a 7 here and a 30 where? Did you want to give a 30? 30,000 to the net. 30 paid. Did anybody want to pay 30,000? Anybody want to give 30? Now 30. Now 30. 30,000 to the pay. 30 paid. Did you want to give a 30,000? Did you want to give a 30? Now 30. Now 30. I'll take 27 if it helps. 25. 27,000. Did you want to bid? Now 7. Now 30. 27 on the floor. 30 paid. 30,000 to the bid. Now 7. Now 30. Now 30. 27 is bid. Now 30. Now 30. Now 30. Internet, would you like back for 28,000? 27. 28. 27 now paid. Now 9. 29,000. 8's up here. Now 9. 29. Now 9. Now 9. Did I hear 9? Now 30. 30,000 to the where? 9 upstairs. 30 where? Did you want to give a 30? Now 30. Now 30. 29 bid now? 30,000. Did you want to give a 30 paid and a 30 paid and a 30,000? Did you want 29 all the way upstairs? Do you want 30,000? 30. Now one. I'm 30 bid. Now 31. I'm 30 bid. Give 31. 31,000. We're out upstairs. Do you want 31,000? 31. Did you want a bid to bond? 31 bid. 31 bid. 31 anywhere? 31,000. 31. Now one. Now two. 32. 31. 32. 31. 32. 30. A reserve is off, Ryan. 32,000. 31. 32. 2. 2. 2. 2. Did you want 2? Did you want 2? 31. 2. 30. It only hurts for a little, sir. 31. 2. 32 bid. 3. 33,000. 32. 33,000. 32 here. 33. Did you want to give a 3? 33 bid. 33 bid. Did you want to give a 3? 33. 33. Is that yes? Now 3. Now 3. Now 3. 33. I have 32 bid. You have to give 33,000. I can't tell up there. 33,000. Did you want to bid? 33. Now 4. 34,000. 33 bid. 34 now. 34,000. Did you want to bid? 4 here. Bid the 4 here. Did you want to bid? 34. 34,000 to the now. 33 is currently bid. Would you like 34,000? 34,000. Now 5. 35,000. 34 bid. 35. Did you want 5? 35. 35. 35,000. Said he's done. Anybody else? 34 here. 35,000. Did you want to pay? 35 bid. 35 bid. Anyone? Sold $34,000. Sold $34,000. Ryan Brewer.
Now offering K175 a 1978 Chevrolet Camaro, a V8 automatic with power steering and no reserve.
No reserve. Give 30,000 to the here. 30 paid. Did you want to give a 30,000 to the paid? Did you want to give a 30? Give 20. 20,000 to the net. 20,000. Anybody want to pay? 20 here. 20 paid. Did you want to give 10? $10,000. No reserve Camaro for 10,000. 10,000. 10. 12,000. 10 is bid. 12,000 on her. 10,000 here now. 12. Did you want to give 12,000? 10,000. 12,000. This car is going to sell to the highest bidder. If you want to be a bidder, 15,000. 12 is bid. 15,000. 15 here. Did you want to give a 15? 15. 13. 14. 13. 14. 14,000 to the net. 13 here. 14. 14,000. Now 15. Now 15. 14. 15. 15,000 to the bid. Did you want to give 16? Now 16. 15 here. 16 where? 16,000. 17 bid. 17 bid. 17 bid. 17. Did you want her? 17,000 to the bid. 17. Did you want to bid? 17 bid. 17 bid. 17 bid. 17. Zach, did you guys take the same guy? Was he 15? Oh, I'm sorry. You guys took the same bidder. 15,000. 16,000. Internet, that opens the door. 15,000. 16. 15,000. 16,000. See you guys pointing at the same guy. 15,000. 16,000. 15. Now 17. 16 is now on the internet. I have 16 up here, Ryan, just ahead of you. 17. I know. 17,000. I feel bad about it. 17,000. 17 bid. 17 bid. 17 bid. 17. Not that bad. 17,000 to the bid. I will accept 16.5, sir. Now 17. Now 17. 16 pounds. 17. 17. 16 pounds, 17, 17, 17. Did you want to pay 17 bid? 17, 17,000. 17 bid, 17. Internet, it is now your turn at 17,000. 16 pounds, 17, 17, 17 bid, 17. Did you want to pay 17 bid? 17 bid, 17,000. Anybody else? That would have been for Mardo. 16 pounds, 17,000. Anybody else? Sold $16,500. Sold 16.5. Ryan Brewer.
Now offering K176, a 1975 Volkswagen Super Beetle convertible. The odometer reads 114 miles, a flat 4-cylinder, 4-speed, recently removed from long storage, serviced, and fluids changed.
Give 50,000, give 40,000 to the pay. Did you want to bid the 40? Give 30,000 to the pay. Did you want to give a 30,000 to the here? 10,000, 12,000, 10, 12, 15, 15, 15, 17, pay 17, 17, 20, 20,000 to the net. 17 here, 20 pay. Did you want to pay 20,000? Did you want to pay 20 pay? 20,000 did you pay? 17 here, now 20. Did you want to pay 20 pay? 2, 2, 2, 20 here, 22, 2, 2, 21 pay. 22 bid, 22,000 to the net. Did you want to give a 2? 22, 2, 2, 22, 2, 2, 22, 20 here now 2. Did you want to bid a 2? Did you want to give a 2? 20 here now 2, 20 here now 2. Did you want to bid it? 22,000, 22,000, 22,000, 22,000, 21,000. Did you want her? 21,000 to the net. 21 bid, 21 bid, 21. Did you want to bid the bond? 21, 21, 21,000 to the net. 21. Did you want to bid one? Thank you. 21,000 to the bid, 21 bid, 21 bid, 21. She just gets me hot and bothered. 21,000 to the bid, 21,000. Did you want to bid? 21, 21 anywhere? 20 here, 21. Did you want to bid? 21,000. Last call if you'd like in. 21,000, 20 bid, 21,000 anywhere. 20 here, 21. Did you want to bid? 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 21 bid, 21 bid, 21,000 anywhere. Close the bid. $20,000 bid goes on.
Now offering K177, a 1971 Ford Mustang convertible, a V8 automatic with bucket seats and a console, no reserve.
No reserve. What do you want to give here? Give 50,000 to the pay. Did you want to give 40,000 to the pay? 40 pay, 40 pay, 40 pay, 30 pay, 30,000 to the pay. Did you want to give 30? 10, 12, 10,000, 12,000, 12,000, 15,000, 12 here, 15, 15, 17, 17, sir, 17, 17, 17, did you want to bid? 15, 17,000, 15 bid, 17, did you want it? 20 bid, 20,000, did you bid? 17, now 20, 17 on the net, now 20,000 on the bid, 20 bid, 20 bid, did you want 20, now 20, now 12, 18, 19, 19,000 on the bid, 19, did you want to bid? 19, internet, 18's on the board, 19, did you want to give? 19,000, no reserve, now 20, 19 here, 20 bid, 20 bid, did you want to bid? 20 bid, 20,000, did you bid? 19 here, now 20, did you want to bid? 20 bid, 20,000, did you bid? 20,000 to the bid, give 20,000. 21,000. Now one. 20 bid, 21,000. 21, anywhere. Did you want to bid the one here? Bid the one. Where did you want to bid the one? Anyone? 21,000. 20 bid, 21,000. 20,000 is currently bid. Would you like 21,000? 21,000. Anybody else? 20 here. 21,000 to the net. 20 bid, 21. 21,000. 2. 22,000. 21 here. 22 where? 22,000 to the bid. Did you want to give a 2? Did you want to give a 2? 2, 2, 2, 2. Anyone? 22,000. 22,000. 21 is bid. 22,000. 21, 22. Did you want 2? Did you want 2? 21 here. 22. Last and final call if you'd like in. 21,000. 2,000 to the net. Did you want a bid of 1 and 22? Sold 21,000. Sold $21,000 on the internet.
Now offering K178, a 1986 Cadillac Fleetwood Brougham, a 5-liter V8 automatic with air, no reserve.
No reserve. Give 30,000 to the head. Did you want to give a 30,000 to the pay? 30 pay. 30,000 to the pay. Did you want to give a 20? Give 20. Give 10. 10,000. 10,000 to the pay. Did you want to give a 10? 10. 10. Did you want to bid 10,000? 10,000 to the bid. No reserve. $5,000. 5,000. 5,000. 6,000 to the bid. 5,000 here. 6,000 now. Did you want to give 6,000? 7,000. 7,000 to the bid. 7,000. 8,000. 8,000. Did you want 8, 8, 8, 9,000? 9,000. 9,000. 8,000. 9,000. 9,000 to the head. Did you want to bid a 9 anymore? 9,000. Did you want to give a 9? 9,000 to the bid. 9,000. Did you want to give a 9 here? But the 9 here. Did you want to bid a 9,000? 9,000 to the bid. 9,000. 9,000. 9,000. Did you want in? 9,000 to the bid. 9,000. Did you want to give a 9 anywhere? 9 bid. Down 9. Did you want to give a 9,000? 9,000. 9,000 to the bid. Did you want to give a 9,000 to the bid? Oh, 7,500. Oh, okay. 8,000. That opens the door then. 7,500 now. 8,000. 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. Did you want 8,000? 8,000. Did you want to bid 8? 8,000 to the bid. 8,000. Did you want 8? 8,000. Did you want to give 8? 7,500 here. Okay. And 8, 8, 8. Did you want to bid 8,000 to the bid? 8,000. We are bidding on that vehicle right there. Ryan, are they bidding on this vehicle right here? The Brougham that just rolled off the block. That is what I was taking the bids on because I had 7,000 with Paul on the vehicle off the block. I acknowledged them first at 8 and then 7,500. No, I have 7,000 bids, 7,500. Anybody else on the Brougham? 7,500, 7,500, 7,500. Did you want to bid, sir? 7,500 now, 7,000 here, 7,500. 7,500 paid. Anybody want hand? 7,500. Did you want to bid a 500? Anyone? Sold 7,000. Sold $7,000. Paul Guck.
Now offering K179, a 1959 Cadillac Sedan DeVille, highly original, a V8 automatic with the original dealer plaque still affixed.
Yeah, 50,000 to the bid. 50 bid. I know I got 7,500 on this one. 10,000 to the bid. 10, 12, 12,000, 12, 15,000. 15,000 to the bid. 15 bid. Did you want to get 15? Hey, did you want to bid 15? 17, 17 bid. 15,000, 17,000. 20,000 to the net. 20 bid. 20,000. Did you want to try 20,000? Anywhere. 20 bid 2. 22,000 to the net. 20 here. 22 bid. Net. Your turn. 20 bid. 22. Did you want her? 22,000 to the bid. 20 bid. 22 bid. Did you want to give a 2, 2, 2, 2, 2? Did you want to bid a 2? 22. 22,000. 21. 20,000 to the here. 21. Anywhere. Did you want to bid a 1, 1, 21? Did you want to bid 2? 22,000 to the bid. Now 2. Did you want to give a 2? 22. Now 3. 23. 23. 23,000. Anywhere. Did you want to give a 3 bid and a 3 bid? Did you want to give a 3? 23,000. 22 here. 23,000. Did you want her? 23,000 to the bid. 22 bid and a 3 bid. Did you want to give a 3? 22 now 3. 22 now 3. Now anybody else? 22 3 now 4. Now 4. Now 4. You're out over here. Drake 24,000. 23 bid. 24,000. 24 now 4. Try 4. 24,000 to the bid. Now 5. 25. 25. 24. 25. 25,000. Anybody want to bid? 25 bid. 25 bid. 24 here. 25. Anybody else? 25,000 to the net. Did you want to bid 4 now 5? 24 now 5. Close bid at 24,000 if it goes on.
Now offering K180, a 1953 Lincoln Capri convertible with an older restoration. It's a V8 automatic with a power top and no reserve.
No reserve. Give 50. Give 50. Did you want to bid 40,000? Anybody want 8? Did you want to bid 40? Give 30. Give 30. 30,000. Did you want to give 10? 12. 10,000. $12,000. 10,000 here. 12,000 where? It's no reserve. 12,000. 10,000. 12. Did you want 8? 12,000 to the pay. Did you want to give 12? 12,000 to the now. 12,000. Did you want to bid 10 here? 12,000 to the pay. Did you want to give 12,000? 10,000. 12,000. 10,000 to the bid. 10,000 to the bid. Did you want to give a 12,000? Did you want to give 12? 12,000. 12,000. 12,000 to the bid. Did you want to give 12,000? Did you want to give a 12,000 to the bid? Did you want to give 12? Is that a bid, sir? 12,000. 12,000 to the bid. 12,000 to the bid. Did you want to give 10? 10,000. 12,000. You got 10 over here, Paul. 12,000 to you. 12,000. 10 bid. 12. 15,000. 15,000. 12 bid 15. 12 is on the internet. Would you like 15,000? 12 is here. Get 15,000 to the pay. Did you want to give 15,000? 15 bid. Did you want to give 13, sir? 12,000. 13. 14. 13's with Paul. 14,000. 14,000 to the internet. Your turn to 14. 13 bid. 14,000. 14,000 to the pay. Did you want to bid a 14 now? 14. 13 here. 14. Did you want 13,000? 14 now. 15. 14 to the net. 15. Did you want to bid 15 now? 15 now. 15. 15 now. 15,000 to the pair. 14 here. Did you want to bid 15,000? 14 now. 15 now. 15. Anybody else? 14,000. Did you want to bid 15? 16, 16,000 internet, 15, 16, that was close, 15, 16, did you want to give 16, 15 here, 16 anywhere, 15,000, did you want to bid 16,000, 15,000, 16,000, last call, 15 here, 16,000, did you want to bid 16? Sold $15,000. Sold $15,000. Rick Sprackland.
Now friend K181 from the Motown Muscle Collection, a 1957 Mercury Monterey, a V8 with a manual transmission and no reserve.
No reserve. Give 50. Give 40,000 to the pay. Did you want to give 30,000 to the Did you want to give 30? Give 20. 20,000 to the pay. Did you want to pay 20? 20,000 to the pay. Did you want to give 10? $10,000, no reserve automobile for $10,000. 10,000 did you want in? 10,000 to the pay. Did you want to give 10? 10,000 to the bid. 10,000 did you want in? 10,000 did you pay? Did you want to give a 10? 5,000's bid. $6,000. $7,000. 7,000. 8,000. 8,000. 9,000. 10,000. 10,000. 10,000. 11,000. 10,000 here. 11,000. Do you want to bid? 11,000 did you want? 10 here. 11,000. 11,000 did you want to bid? 11,000. 11,000. I'm still waiting on you, internet. 10,000 on the floor. 11,000 did you want in? 10 here. 11 where? 11,000 did you want? 10,000 to the bid. 11,000 did you want in? 10,000. 11,000. 11,000 did you want to bid? 10 here. 11,000. Anybody else? 10,000's bid. 11,000. 10,000 here. 11,000 anybody did you want to bid? 11. 10 5. 11. 11. 10 5 is bid. 11's her. 11,000 to the pair. 11,000. 11,000. Now 5. 11 5. 11 5. Did you want 5? Did you want 5? Did you want 500? 11,000 5. 11 is bid. Did you want 500, sir? 11 5. 11 5. 11,500 bid. Yes or no? 11,500 bid. Did you want to bid a 5? Sold $11,000. Sold $11,000. Logan Schmidt, and here is Jimmy Landis.
And on the block now showing his lot K182, a 1993 Ford F-150 SVT Lightning. One of only 2,600 produced, no reserve.
Selling at no reserve. Somebody get $35,000 here. You better get 35 bid. You better get 30 at $30,000 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 10. You better get 15,000. You better get 15, 20 at $20,000 here. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get $20,000 for it. At $20,000 here, you better get 20. You better get 15,000. You better get 15. Somebody get $15,000 for it. $15,000 on the Lightning. Anybody get $15,000? Somebody get $10,000. Thank you. Roll it. I have $10,000 bid. You better get 15,000. Now you better get 10. You better get 12. At $12,000 here, you better get 10 bid. You better get 12,000. You better get 10's the bid. $12,000. I have 10,000. You better get 12,000. You better get 10 and now 12 and now 15. At 15,000, you better get $15,000 here. 13. $13,000. 13,000, 14,000 now, Paul. 14. I have 15,000. You better get 14. You better get 15. You better get $15,000. I have 14, 15, 16. At 16,000, you better get 15 bid. You better get 16. You better get $16,000. At $15,000 bid, you better get 16. 17. $17,000. 16,000. You better get 17,000. Now you better get 17. I have 16,000. You better get 17,000. You better get 17. 18. 18,000. You better give 18. You better get 17's the bid. You better give $18,000 for it. I have 17,000. You better give 18,000. You better get 17. 18. Now 19. At 19,000. You better get 19 bid. 18's the bid. 19. And now 20. At 20,000. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 19,000. You better get 20. Now 2. 22. 20's bid. You better get 22,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 20 bid 2. I had 20,000. You better get 22,000. Last call. 22. 21. 22, sir. 22,000. I have 21 bid 2. At $22,000 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 22. 23, 22, 23, $22,000 bid, 23, 4, 23, you better get 24,000, you better get 3's bid, you better get 24. I have $23,000 bid, you better get 24,000, you better get 3 bid, you better get 4, 5. At 25,000, you better get 4 bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get $25,000. Sold $24,000, Laura.
Lot K182.1. Here's a great looking 69 Camaro Rally Sport Super Sport with a 396, a 4-speed and hideaway headlights.
$100,000 bid, 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here, 30, 40. At 50, $50,000 here, $60,000 bid again. You better get 60, 70. At 70,000, you better get 70 bid. You better get 70, you better get 70, you better give 80. At 80,000, you better give 80, put them at 80,000. You better get 90. I have 80 bid, you better get 90 bid. You better get 90 90,000. You better give 80's bid. You better get $90,000 for it. I have 80,000. You better get 90,000. You better get 90 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better get 90. I have 80,000. You better get 90,000. You better give 80's bid. You better get 90 bid. You better give 80 90. At 80,000. You better get 90,000. You better give 85. I have 80,000. You better give 85,000. You better give 80's bid. You better give 85. At $80,000 bid. You better give 85. You want to give $85,000 for it. $85,000 RSSS. 82, 85. You're out now. 82, 85. I have 82. You better give 85. At 85,000, you better give 85. Reserve is off. I have $82,000 bid. You better give 85,000. You better give 82, 85. At $82,000 bid. Anybody give $85,000 for it? At 82,000, you better give 85. Sold. $82,000. Nick Sprackland. Sold.
Lot K183 on the block now, showing a 66 Nova. Custom build with over 820 horsepower.
And somebody gets $70,000 here. You better get 70 bid. You better get 60. At $60,000 bid, you better get 20, 30. 30 bid, you better get 40. I have 30 bid, you better get 40,000. You better get 40, 50. At 40's bid, 50. 45, 40 bid, you better get 45,000. I have $40,000 bid. Anybody get $45,000 for it? At $40,000 here, you better get 45,000. You better get 42. At 40 bid, you better get 2. You better get 2. You better get $40,000 bid. You better get $42,000. I have 40 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. Roll it away now. You better get $42,000. At 40's bid, you better get 2 bid. You better get 2. 40 bid. You better get 42. Close bid at $40,000. The bid goes on at $40,000.
Approaching the block, lot K184, a 99 Chevy Tahoe with a built LS3 V8, four-wheel drive, air conditioning, and upgraded stereo.
$50,000 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 40. You better get 30. At $30,000 here, you better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 15. You better get 20,000. You better get 25. At 20's bid, you better get 25,000. You better get 5. 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 5. At 35,000, you better get 30's bid. You better get $35,000. At 35 bid, you better get 40,000. You better get 40, you better get 40, you better get 35, 40. I have 35,000, you better get 40,000, you better get 40 bid, you better get 36. At $36,000 for it. At 36,000, you better get $36,000 here, you better get 6. Anybody else? $36,000, now 7. I have 36 and now 7. I have $36,000 bid, you better get 37,000, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 7. I have $36,000 bid, you better get 37,000. Anybody else? $36,000, $37,000, $36,000. Last call. Anybody get 37? Hey, reserve is off. $36,000 bid. 37, 38, 37 on the car off the block. 38, 38,000. You better get 37, 38, 9, $39,000 here. You better get 38. You better get 39. I have 38 bid. You better get 9 bid. You better get 9, 9, 9, 39. At 38, you better get 39,000. You better get 9 bid. You better get 8 bid. You better get 39,000. Sold. $38,000 to the Katie Net. Sold.
Now offering lot K185. Here's a great-looking 69 C10 pickup with a GM crate engine, turbo automatic, and air conditioning.
$60,000 here. You better get 25,000. You better get 30. And now 5 bid. You better get 35. 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 40. I have 35,000. You better get 37,000. You better get 70. You better get 70. You better get 37. 40. At 37 bid. You better get 40,000. You better get 42,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 42. I have 40 bid. You better get $2,000 bid. You better get 42. At 40's bid. 42, 43, 43, 43,000. You better get 3, 4. At 44,000, you better get 4 bid. You better get 4. You better get 3. You better get 4. I have 43. You better get 44,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 4 bid. You better get 44. I have 43 and now 4. Anybody else? 44,000. I have 43. 44 to you. Hey, Blake. Yeah, what's it take? 43, 44. Close the bid at $43,000. Close the bid. The bid goes on. Well, it, obviously way more than he wants to pay because he won.
Coming down the lane, lot K186, a 1976 Chevy K10 Scottsdale pickup. Frame off restored of a 1976 Bicentennial Package Indianapolis 500 Indy Hauler safety truck.
And somebody give $80,000 here. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 70. You better give 60. $60,000 bin. You better give 60 bid. You better give 50. At $50,000 bin. You better give 50 bin. You better get 25,000. You better get 30. At 30 bin. You better get 35,000. You better get 35 here. You better get 40,000. You better get 40. I have $35,000. Put him at $37,000. $40,000. 42. 42. 40 bid. You better get 2. I have $40,000 bid. You better get 2,000. Now you better get 42. At 40's bid, you better get $42,000 bid. I have 40 bid. 42. 40's bid, you better get 42,000. You better get 2. Anybody else? At $40,000 is the bid. Anybody get $42,000 for it? I have 40 bid. You better get 2,000. You better get 40, 42. At 40's bid, you better get 2 bid. You better get 2, 40 bid. Last call, 42. Bid goes on at $40,000. The bid goes on at 40.
Up next, lot K187. Here's a beautiful 1951 Ford convertible with a flathead V8 3-speed transmission with overdrive. No reserve.
On the Ford convertible coming down the lane. No reserve. Somebody get $50,000 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 40. At $40,000 bid. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 30. You better get 30. Anybody get 30? Somebody give $20,000 for it. Somebody give 20. Got 10, 15. $15,000 sells at no reserve, and I got 10, 12. At $12,000, you better get 10 bid. You better get 12. At $12,000 here, you better get 10. You better get 12 bid. You better get 15,000. At 15,000, you better get 17,000. Now you better get 17. At 15,000, you better get 17,000 and 20. At 17 bid, you better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 17 and 20. I have 17,000. You better get 20,000. Drive it away. Now you better give 18. No reserve. At 17, you better give 18,000. You better give 17's bid. Anybody give 18, 19, 19,000, 20. I have 19. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 20. And now 2. I have 20 bid. You better get 22,000. You better get 20's bid. 2. I have $20,000 bid. 1, 2, 21, 22. I have 21. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2, 2, 2, 21, 22. Sold. $21,000. Jamie on the telephone. Sold.
Take a look here, lot K188. Here's a 2015 Camaro Z28 Hennessy with over 670 horsepower. 6-speed transmission. This is number 18 of only 23 produced.
How much here now? Somebody give $100,000 bid. 100 here. You better give 1 bid. You better give 1. You better get 100. I have 30 bid. You better get 40,000. You better get 50,000. You better get 50. You better get 40, 50, 60. I have $50,000 bid. You better get 60,000. You better get 60 bid. You better get 50, 60. I have 50,000. You better get 60,000. You better get 50, 55. At 55,000. You better get 50 bid. You better get 55. $50,000 is the bid. $55,000 on a Hennessy Z28. $55,000. 50's bid. You better get 55. I have $50,000 here. You better get 55,000. You better get 50 bid. You better get 55. At $50,000. Anybody get $55,000 for it? Last call. 55. Now 60. 55. 60. 55 bid, you better get $60,000 bid, and you better get 60 bid. I have 55, 60, and now 5. At 60 bid, you better get 65,000. You better get 60 bid, you better get 65. I have $60,000. Internet, you want to give $62,000 for it? I have 60 bid, you better get 62. Close the bid at $60,000. The bid goes on at 60.
On the block now, showing lot K189. Here's a 1969 Chevy C10 pickup. This is a custom build with less than 2,200 miles since completion of the build. Features a 383 V8 crate engine under the hood, black interior, and vintage air.
$60,000 here. You better get 60 bid. You better get 50. At $50,000 bid, you better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 40. You better get 30 bid. You better get 25. 30. I have 25 bid. You better get 30. Put up at 30. 35. 5. 30's bid. 5. 40. I have 35 bid. You better get 40,000. You better get 40 bid. You better get 35 and 40. At 35,000, you better get 40,000. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. I have 35, 40, 37, 40, 37 bid, 40 bid. You better get 40 again. 40 bid. You better get 40, 42. Logan's in 42, 42 on the internet, 45, 42, 45, 42,000. You better get 45,000. You better get two's the bid. You better get 5. I have $42,000 bid. You better get 45,000. You better get 5. I have 42, 45, 42 bid. You better get 45,000. Make a decision or I'm going to. 42, 43, 42 bid. You better get 43. Yeah, 3, 4. Nope, got 3 on the floor. 4, 5, 45, 45, 45, 46. Reserve is off. 45,000. You better get 46,000. Now you better get 6. I have $45,000 bid. You better get 46. Sold $45,000 to the Katy Net. So
now offering lot K190, a 1967 Pontiac GTO convertible, comprehensive rotisserie restoration, factory GTO with a turbo hydromatic and factory air conditioning.
$80,000 here. You better give 80 bid. And you better get 30, 40. I have 40, 50, 50 bid. You better get 50,000. You better get 50 again. 50 bid. You better get 50, 55. I have $50,000 bid. And you better get 55,000. You better get 50 bid. You better get 55. At 55,000. You better get 52 bid. You better get 55 here. You better get 7. Put it at 7 bid. I have $57,000 bid. $60,000 for it. I have 57 bid. You better get 60,000. You better get 2. At 60 bid. You better get 62. At 65. I have 62. You better get 65,000. You better get 3, 4, 64, 65, 64 bid. You better get 65,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5, 6. I have 65 bid. You better get 6, 7, 67,000. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7, 8. At 68, 9. At 69,000. You better get 9 bid. You better get 70. At 70 bid. You better get 1, 2. I have 71 bid. 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better get 72. 73. 72. 73. And the reserve is off. 4. 73. 74. Reserve is off. 73. You better get 74,000. You better get 5. At 75,000. You better get 6,000. Now you better get 6 at 76. Reserve is off. Sells all the way at 76,000. Anybody else at 76,000? 74,000 is the bid. 75, 6, 7, 77, all that. I got to start over. 7, 8, 78, 78, 78,000. I have 78,000. You better give 8 bid. You better get 78. 76 is the bid. 78, 76, 78,000. Internet, do you want back in for 77, 76, 77? Sold $76,000. Zach on the telephone. Sold.
Now offering lot K191, a 1944 deluxe convertible with a flathead V8 manual transmission and 12-volt system. Please read VIN announcement.
$60,000. Hey, you better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 15, 20. At 15 a bid, you better get 17. Put it at 17, 20 bid. 2. I have 20 bid. You better get 22,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. 20 is the bid. Anybody get $22,000. At 20 bid, you better get 22,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 22. Not asking 72 or 82. I'm asking 23. Got 22, 23, 24, 25, 24, 25. $25,000. 25,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 25. Anybody else for $25,000? You went in, sir? Yes, you do. That's no. Give 25. Give a whole bid. Don't give a half a bid. Give 25. If it's worth 24.5 to you, it's worth 25. Give $25,000. Now 26. 25. $26,000. 25,000. You better get 26. Close bid at $25,000. Mecum rules in effect. You raise your bid to 30, you can have it. Do you want it for 30? Said no. Bid goes on.
On the block now, showing lot K192.1, 1978 Corvette Coupe, unrestored with the exception of one repaint. The odometer reads 9,300 miles. It features the L82 with an automatic.
And somebody get $40,000 here. You better get 40. You better get 30. At $30,000 here. You better get 30. Ben. You better get 20. You better get 10. You better get 5. You better get 2. You better get nothing.
There we go, right there.
I said, would anybody give nothing?
Even the internet's still thinking about it.
Yeah, the internet's in it, nothing too.
Jeez. They're in. They want nothing.
3, 15, 17. $15,000 bin. You better get 17,000. Now you better get 17. I have 15, 17, 20, 20, 18, 19. Now 20, 19, 21. At 20 bid, you better get 21,000. You better get 20's a bid. You better get 1. At 20,000, you better get 21,000. You better get 1 here. You better get 21. I have $20,000. 20,000. 21. 2. Got 21. 22. At 21,000, you better get 22,000. You better get 2. At 22 bid, you better get 3. 23. 23. 24. 25. 24. 25. Got 24 right here. $25,000 for it. I have 24,000. You better get 25. Okay, good. 24.5. You're out. 25,000. Close the bid at 24.5. 25,000 buys it. 25,000 buys it.
There you go.
Sold. $25,000. Sold. $25,000, Paul Guck.
On the block now showing, take a look here, like K193, a 2001 Ford Mustang Roush Boyd Coddington, California Roadster prototype with a 5-speed, a rare prototype that was displayed at the 2002 SEMA show.
$50,000 here. You better get 50 bin. You better get 40. You better get 30. At $30,000 here. You better get 30 bin. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 25 here. You better get 20. At $20,000 bin. You better get 10. Put it at 15,000. You better get 20. At 20,000. You better get 17. 20. At 20 bin. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 2. I have 20,000. You better get 22,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 22. At $20,000 bid. $22,000 for it. I have 20 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, 20's a bid, you better get $22,000. I have $20,000 bid, you better get 2, 2 bid, you better get 22. 20's bid. $22,000. $20,000. Anybody get 22? Close the bid at $20,000 and a bid goes on.
Up next, approaching the block, lot K194, 2008 Mercedes-Benz 4MATIC with a clean Carfax.
Somebody get $30,000 here. You better get 30, baby. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. Somebody get 25. Somebody get $20,000 for it. Somebody get $20,000. Somebody get $10,000. $10,000. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 8, 9, 9, 10, 10, 10, 11. Reserve is off. 11. I have 10,000, 11,000, sells all the way, 12, 11 a bid, you better get 12,000, 11 bid, you better get 12. I have $11,000 bid. Anybody get $12,000 for it? 11,000, you better get 12,000. Sold, $11,000, Laura.
Up next, lot K195 will be offered on the bid screen. 2001 Prevost motorhome, 45 feet long. It's got a Detroit diesel engine, Allison automatic transmission, LED smart TVs, cabinetry that are all custom built, air conditioning, kitchen, bath, washer, and dryer. Titled as a 2001
$200,000 here. You better get 200. At $200,000 bid, you better get 2. Give 150,000. 150. Give 100. I have $80,000 bid. $90,000. I have 80 bid. You better get 90 bid. You better get 100. I have 90 bid. You better get 100 here. 100 bid. You better get 110. I have 100 bid. 110. 20. 120. Put them at 30 bid. 130. 40. 140. 140, 50, 150,000, 140 bid, 150,000, 150. I have $140,000 bid, $150,000 for it. I have 140 bid, 150,000, 150, 150,000. Anybody get 50 bid? Anybody get 140 bid, 150,000? Anybody else? 150. Gus, you want in? 150. 150. 140. $150,000 for it. I have 140,000, 150,000, 150. Close the bid at $140,000 and the bid goes on.
Offering lot K196, a 93 Corvette ZR1 40th anniversary coupe with a 6-speed, no reserve.
Selling at no reserve. Somebody get $50,000 here. You better get 50. You better get 40. I have 10,000. You better get 15,000. You better get 20,000. You better get 25. At 25,000, you better get 20's bid. 530. At 30 bid, you better get 30. You better get 27, 28, 28, 29. At 29,000, you better get 9 bid. You better get 9 bid. You better get 29. At 29,000, you better get 8 bid. You better get 9 bid. 30. At 30 bid, you better get 1. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 32. I have 32 bid. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better get 32,000. You better get 32. 3, 4, 34. 35, 35,000, you better get 35. I have 35 bid, you better get 5 here, you better get 34, you better get 35. And now 36, 7. At 37, 38. At 38,000, you better give 8 bid, you better give 8, you better give 8, you better get 38. At 38,000, now 40,000. 38's a bid, you better get 40 bid, you better get 40, you better get 38, 40. Sold. $38,000. Zach on the telephone. Sold.
Lot K197, a 79 Pontiac Trans Am SE with T-tops and air, no reserve.
Selling at no reserve. How much is? Somebody give 80,000. $80,000 bid. You better get 10, 20. At 20 bid, you better get 20, 40, 50, 40, 50, 40 bid. You better get 45. I have 40 bid. You better get 45,000. 50. At 50 bid, 47. Already got it. 50, 47, 50. 58, 50, 50, 49, 50, 49 bid, you better get 50,000, you better get 50. I have 49 bid, you better get 50,000. Roll it at 51. At 51 bid, you better get 1 here, you better get 51. I have $50,000 bid, 51,000. Mike, you better get 51. Sold. $50,000. Paul.
Coming down the lane, lot K198, a 69 Mach 1 fastback with a 5-speed.
And somebody give $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give 1, you better give 80. At $80,000 bid, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80, you better get 10, you better get 20 bid, you better get 30. At 30, put him at 30 bid, you better get 35 bid, you better get 40,000, you better get 40. I have $35,000 bid, $40,000 for it. At $40,000 here, you better get 40 bid, you better get 40, you better get 30, 40. I have $30,000 bid, you better get 40,000, you better get 30's bid, you better get 35. I have $30,000. 32, 35, 37, 37. Jared's in. 35, 37, 37. Put him at 7 bid, you better get 37. 40, 40, J, 42, 2, 5, 42, 45. Jared's in. 42, 45, 42,000. You better get 45. I have $42,000 bid. Anybody give $45,000 for it? 42 bid. You better get 45. 43. You're out. 4, 43, 44. 43 bid, you better get 44,000. 44, 44, 45, 46, 46, 46, 46,000. Close bid at $45,000 and the bid goes on.
Now offering lot
Here's Russ
K199
Conklin.
on the block, now showing a 1976 Pontiac Trans Am SE with air conditioning, no reserve.
No reserve. I'm going to do how much here? Get 40,000 on a bid. Get 30. 30,000 on a bid. Get 20. 20,000 on a bid. Honda 10, 12. Hit 10, 12. Honda going to do 10. Going to do 12,000 on a bid. Hit out 12. Honda going to do 10, 12. 15,000 out of my way. Hit 12. 15 to bid. $17,000. 15 to bid. Going to do 17. 20 down 2. In 20 bid. I'm going to do 2. Going to do 25. You 5 down, down 5, 7. And 25 down, down 27 down 7 bed. 25, 7, 30. 30,000 on a bed. 30,000 down, 100 down 30 down 30 down 30. 30 bed, down 30 bed, down 30,000 down 27,000, 30,000, 8, 30, 28, 30. 30,000 on a bid, high down 30, $30,000, down, negative 30. You're going to get $30,000 right quick. 32, 32, 32. I got Travis at 30, 32, 30 down to you to be able to do 32. 30,000 on a bid, high down to you to be down, negative 32. You're 200 down at 32,000. 30 bid, 32. Last call, 100 down, 30,000, 35. 32, 35, 35, 35,000 on a bid. 35,000 on a 35. Now 5, now 5, now 5. High 35. Now 5. High upon a to do 3, 4. 34,000 on a big to do 33,000 down 4, down 4. Internet last call. $34,000. Now 5. $35,000. 34, 35. 35 to bid, down 5, down 5, down 5. Negative 35,000 on a bid, down 5 here, down 6. $36,000 internet. 35 down, $36,000 on it. 35 down, negative 36,000. So $35,000, so 35, Travis.
Now offering lot K200, a 2002 Camaro GM Performance Edition. This is number 23 of 50 produced.
Divide, 50 down out of bid, 40, got 25, 35, 35, 30 down, 35, 37, 40, 40 down out of bid, 40 bid, high now 40 down, 40 down, 40 bid, down negative 36, 37, 37,000 out of bid, 100 down 7, you're 70 bid, 100 down negative 37,000, you're now 70 bid, 100 down negative 37,000 on it, now 70 bid, 100 negative 7 down 7, $37,000, it'll be down $37,000 on it, 37,000. You're right. I'm going to do $35,000, $36,000. Here she goes. 35 down, $36,000 bid down, down. 35 down. T-top car, 35. $36,000. Anybody else? 35 down, $36,000 bid down. Have. Close bid at 35,000. If it goes on at 35.
Take a look here. Approaching the block is lot K201, 1994 Mercedes-Benz SL600 convertible with an M120 V12 engine under the hood, adaptive shifting, power-operated black convertible top, removable body color hardtop with the stand included, factory Bose stereo, one of only 870 produced. No reserve.
No reserve. I'm going to do 40, get 30. Get 30,000, I'll get 10, 12. You 10, 12. I'm going to do 10, 12,000 $1. You 10 to bid, I'm going to do 12,000 down, 10,000 down, 12,000 on a bid. You down 12,000 on a bid, 100 down, I'm going to do 10, 12. You 12, I'm down 10 to bid, to do 12, to bid, to do 12,000 on a bid. I had $10,000, $12,000 on a bid. SL 500 for $12,000. I'm going to do 10 to bid, to do 12. Now 12, I'm going to do 10 to bid, to do 12 to bid. You 12, 15,000 on a bid. I had 12,000 on a bid, to get $13,000 on it. I had 12,000 on it, 13 to bid, down negative 13,000, 13 to bid, 13 about, I'm going to do $13,000, 12, 13, 13,000. Anybody else? I got 13, 14, 13, 14, 14 to bid, 100 14, yes sir, 13, 14, I'm going to do 13 to bid, 14,000, 14 to bid, down 14,000 down, 13, 14, 15, 15 to bid, down negative $15,000, 15 sells for no reserve, 15, 16, 16,000, 15 to bid, I'm going to do $16,000 down, second to bid, $15,000, $16,000 on it. I have 15,000, 16,000, 17,000, 17,000 on a bid, $17,000, sir, 16, 17, 17 to bid, I'm going to do 17,000, give 17, 16, 17, 18, 18, 18, 18. 18 to bid, down negative 18,000. 18 to bid, 19. Hard negative 18 going to be 19. $19,000. I'm at 18, 19. 19 to bid, 19 to bid. Last call. 18, 19. Anybody else? 20. 20,000 on a bid. High on 20 bid down negative 20. You're 20 bid. High down 20,000 down 20 bid down negative 20,000. You're down 20 bid down negative 20,000. Now 21,000 down 1. You're down 21,000 on a bid down negative. Sold $20,000 guests on the phone.
Now offering lot K202, 1970 Corvette Coupe with matching numbers 350 and a 4-speed.
You're right. High negative 40. High negative get 30. Get 30,000 out of here. Get 15,000, 17,000 again, 20,000, 20,000, 22,000. Now 25,000 out of bid. High negative 22, 25. You're down 5, 7. High negative 6, 7. You're 70 bid. High down negative 27,000 dollar. You're 7, 8. High 9. High down, going to be 30, 30, 29, 30. High down 20 down to bid 30. You're 30 down 1. High 30 down 1. 30,000 down 31,000 down 30,000 down 1. You're down 1 to bid. High down 30 down 1. $31,000 on it. I got $30,000, $31,000 reserve is off. 30,000, 31,000 on a bid. 30 bid, 31. I'm going to do 30 down 1. Here down 1, $31,000. It'll get $31,000 on it.
T-tops and power windows.
30,000 bid, $31,000. Anybody else? 30 grand, 31. 30 bid down 1, $31,000. Last call. 30 bid, $31,000 down 1 on it. I have. Sold $30,000. Sold $30,000. Megan.
Now offering lot K203, 1965 Ford Mustang convertible with a 289 and an automatic
reserve. No reserve. I'm going to do 30, good 20. I'm going to do 10, 12, 15, 15, 17. New power steering. Hubcaps are in the back. 12, 15. $15,000. 20 bid down negative 15,000. 15 to bid down to 13, 14, $14,000. 13 to bid down negative 14 to bid negative 14,000. 13 to bid, 14 to bid down negative 14, 15, $16,000. Negative 16 to bid down negative $16,000 down 17,000. 17 to bid negative 17, 17, 17, 16, 17, 17 to bid 18,000. Gotcha. You're 18, 118, 18, 18 to bid 18,000. You're 18 to bid down negative 18,000 down 19,000. You're 18 to bid, 19 to bid, down negative 18, going to be 19. Have it 18, 19, 20, 20,000 out of bid. 19 to bid, 20. High 19, 20,000. 19,000 out of 20 bid, down to $20,000. Anybody else? Last call. 19,000, going to be 20. Sold $19,000. Sold $19,000. Jared.
Lot K204, 2017 Maserati Ghibli, twin turbocharged with a sunroof, dual zone climate control, leather interior.
Right, I'm going to do 30. I'm going to give 20. Get $20,000. Get $15,000 on it. $15,000. Get 5,000, 7,000, 10,000, 10, 12, 12, 11, 12. 12,000 you did 13, $13,000 12,000 out of bid, 13,000. You 12, 13. I had 20 bag today, 13,000 out of bid. I had 12,000 13,000 Maserati for 13. 12,000 a bid, $13,000 on it. 12,000 on a bid. High on to do 13,000. 13 a bid. High on to do 13,000 down. 12,000 down. It made 12,500. 12,500. $12,500 on that good-looking Maserati. $12,500. Anybody else? Here we go. 12,500. You $12,000 down. Find a bid. Down. 12,500. Close bid at 12,000. Big goes on it. 12.
Coming down the lane, lot K205, 1972 Ford Mustang Mach 1 Fastback with a rebuilt 351 Cleveland engine, originally equipped with air conditioning. Please note that the system is not installed and remove compressor is included.
Divide. I'm going to do 60. I'm going to do $50,000. Got 15,000, 17,000, 20,000, 20,000 again, 20, 22, 25, 45,000 out of bid. 3, 4. 23,000, 24,000. You're 4, high 24, high down 24,000 out of bed. You're down 23,000 down 4, down 4, high down 24,000 out of it. You're 20 down, have. Close bid at 24,000, takes over 30.
Approaching the block is lot K206, 2012 Dodge Challenger SRT8 with over 470 horsepower, Hemi V8 engine, 24,000 miles showing in air.
You're behind. How much here? Get 50 here. Get 50,000, get 40. High bottom money, I'm going to do 40. High going to get 30. You 30 bid. High going to do 12, 15, 15, 17, 17's a bid. 20 going to be 20. Sir going to be 2. 22,000 on a bid. You're down 2. Higher negative 20. Down 2. Down 2. Down 2. You're 20 bid. Higher negative $22,000 on it. You're 2, 3, 4. High down 3, 4. 4. High $24,000 down 4. Down 4. You're 4. Higher negative $24,000 bag to do 3. Bag to do 24,000 on a bid. You're down 4. Down 4. High down $24,000 down 3. Down 4. You're 4. Higher down 24. Higher down 4 to bid. Higher negative $24,000. You're 4. Higher down 24. Higher down 4. And now 4. 24,000. Higher down 4. They'll probably do it. $24,000, Paul. $24,000 on it. 23, 24, 3, 5. Now 4. 23, 5, $24,000. 23, 5, 24. 24,000, $24,000 down 4. 3, 5, 4, 100 down 24, 124, 23, 5, 4, now 5, 6, 7, 8, 28,000. You at 8, $28,000. That'll do it. 27,000, $28,000. Anybody else? $28,000 down. Close bid at 27,000. The bid goes on at 27.
On the block now, showing lot K207. Here's a great looking 93 Chevy 1500 pickup. 16,000 miles showing with a V6 air ride suspension and hard bed cover.
Here we go. Hard negative. Have a chair. Get 40. Get 30. Get 30, higher negative 20,000 on a bid. In 20 bid, higher negative $10,000, $12,000. Here's a good looking truck, 15,000 on a bid. Hit 13, 14, 14, 13, 14, 14,000 on a bid. 13, negative 14, $14,000. So you're looking at my truck, 13,000, 14,000 on a bid. 13, 14. 16,000 mile truck, 13,000, 14,000, 14 to bid, 100 down to 13, 14, 14,000, 13 to bid, 14 to bid, 14, hello, $15,000, 15, 15, 14, 15, 16, 16,000, 16,000, 15,000, 16,000, 14, 5, 16, 5, 16, 5, 16, 5, reserve is off. 16,000, 16,500, 16,000, 500, 17, 17, reserve is off. 17,500, sir. 18, reserve is off. 18,000 on a bid. $18,000. $18,000. Anybody else? 18,000. 17,500. Never thought of that. Now 18. Now 18. Your man's out. 17,500. 18,000. He said no. Sold $17,500. Laura.
Now offering lot K208, 1975 C10 Silverado pickup. 13,000 miles, owner stated, highly original condition, fleet side with matching numbers 350 and air conditioning.
You're right. $80,000 gift, 70,000, 60,000 on it, 60,000 on a bid. $30, 40, 40,000, 35, 45, 45 here, 50. 50,000 on a bid, 45, 50,000 down 50, 50 to bid, 150,000 down 45 to bid, 50,000 on it, 45,000 on it, you want to get 47,000, 45,000, 47,000 on a bid, 47,000, 13,000 original miles in the truck. 47,000 on a bid, 45,000, $47,000. Anybody else? 45, 47,000. Close bid at 45,000. The bid goes on at 45.
Coming down the lane, lot K209, 1985 GMC C3500 Sierra Classic pickup with its original 454 big block engine, 45,000 miles showing, no reserve.
No reserve. How much here? Get 30. Get $20,000 on it. You get 20 bid. $20,000. Somebody get 10, 12, 15, 15. Sells a no reserve. 15,000. 12,000 on it, 15,000 on a bid, 15 to bid, going to do 12,000 down, 15,000, 15,000, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16, 17, 17, 18. You had 18 to bid, 17 to bid, at 18, 19,000, 19 to bid, 20, 20,000 down, 20 down 1, and now 1 to bid, at 22, 22,000 down 2, you had 2, 21 to bid, at 22,000 down 2 to bid, and now 21,000 down 22,000, just senior winner, 22,000 bid, down 1, 2. $22,000, high down 2, high down 2 to bid. Here we go, high $21,000 down, $22,000. Anybody else? Last call. And $21,000 down, $22,000 bid down to the half. Sold $21,000. Sold $21,000. Frank's Way.
Take a look here, coming in the lane, lot K210. Here's a great-looking 1941 Willys Coupe, custom built with a 502 big block. Please read VIN announcement.
Divide, $170,000 on a bid, $60,000 on her, $60,000 on a bid, $160, $50, 15, 20, 15, 25, 25, 30, 30,000 on a bid, 27, now 30, 30, 32, 32, 32, 35, 35,000 on a bid, 35, 37 down, 35, 6, 7, 37,000 on a bid, $37,000 on her, and now 70 bid, $137,000. Here's 70 bid, $100,000. Reserve is off. 36, 37. I was waiting on his thumb. 37,000. Hit 36, 7. Been there before. I'm going to do 37,000 on a bid. 36 down, 37 down. I got 6 here, 7. I'm good. 36, 37,000 on a bid. $37,000 on that Willys Coupe. 36 down. 37,000 on a bid. $37,000 on it. Anybody else? 36 down. 37,000. Yes, 70 bid down. They're going to do 36,000. $37,000. Last call. $36,000. $37,000. Anybody else? Sold $36,000. Sold $36,000. Megan's Way.
Now offering lot K211, 64 Impala convertible with a small block V8 and Power Glide automatic.
You're right. I'm buying a bit of money. How much here? Get 40 here. Get 30. Get 30,000. I got 15,000, 17,000, $20,000, $22,000 man. Here now 2, now 2, now 5, now 5, now 7. Here now 27,000, $30,000, 8, 9, 29,000, 31, 32. Reserve is up 2, 32, 3, 4, 5, 35, 35,000, 35,000, 36,000. 35, 36, 7, high now 37, down, down, 7, 8, 38, down, now 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, bag to do 38,000 on a bed, 37 down, 38,000 on a bed, down, negative 38, no, 9, 38, 39, internet, you're out, 39, 39,000 out of 8 to bed, 9 to bed, 39,000 out of down, 9, going to be 9 to bed, going to do 38, 39, $39,000 last call, anybody else? 40, 40, give 40, Zach, 39, 40,000 up, 1, $41,000 internet, 40 grand, 41, I have 40,000 down, 1 down, 1, and now $41,000 last call, anybody else? So $40,000, so $40,000, Zach on the telephone.
On the block now showing lot K212, 1969 C20 pickup, regular cab long bed with a 350, manual transmission, 4-wheel drive, no reserve.
No reserve. I'm going to do 50,000 on a bed, 50,000 on her. I'm going to do somebody get 40, somebody get 30, 30,000 on a bed. I'm going to do 15, 20, 15, 25, 20 bed, 5, hot 30. 30,000, 30 bid down, 30 down, 30 bid, 25 to be able to do 30. Yeah, 30,000 down 5, 30,000 down 5 to be able to do 35,000 32. You're down 2 to bid down, they're going to do 32,000 down, they're going to do 30, going to be 2, going to be 2, going to be 2 to bid, 32,000 down a bid down, they're going to do 30, going to be 2, now 5, 35,000 get you, $35,000. 35,000 on a bed, high 35 and 35, $37,000 internet, 35 down, 37,000 down, 5 down, 7, 35,000 down, $37,000. Anybody else? Last call, 35, 37,000. Sold $35,000. Sold $35,000.
Introducing lot K213, 1970 Chevy Malibu, ground up restore with a 454.
You're right, 50. I'm about a minute to get 40. Get 40,000 out. I got 20. Now 5. Now 30. Now 5. 35, sir. 35. 30,000. 35. 40. 35. 47. 40. 40,000 on a bed, 100 down 40, yep, 40, 100 down 40 bed, down, negative, 40 down 2, reserve is up, 40,000, 42, $40,000, 42,000 on a bed, 100 down 40 down 2, yep, 40,000 down 2, gonna be 2, 2, 2, 42, 40,000 down, 42,000 down, negative 40, gonna be 2, anybody else, 40,000, 42, last call, 40,000, gonna be 2. So $40,000, sold $40,000. Megan.
Here comes lot K214, 1980 Pontiac Turbo Trans Am in highly original condition.
Divide. How much here? 70, 60, get 50. $50,000, got 20, now 5, now 30, now 30, 25, 30. 30,000 on a bid, high 25 to beg to do $30,000 on it. Here 30 bid, high 25 to beg to do 30, now 30, now 30. Here 30, high to do 30,000. Owner stakes 24,000 miles on a car. 25,000, 30,000 on a bid. 25,000, 20, 30, now 5. 30,000, 35, 32, 35, 35,000 on a bid. $35,000 hunter. High down 5, down 5. Here 5, high 5 to beg to do $35,000 down 5 here. Here down 5, high down to do 5 to bed down to 35, 35,000 on a bed. Here to get $33,000 on it. $33,000. High down 3, 33, 24,000 miles in a car. 33,000 on a bid. $33,000. High down 3, down 3. Here 3, 4, 33, 34. 35, thank you, 5, 6, you're both out here, 35, internet, you're out also, 36,000, 35,000, $36,000 donor, $35,000, $100 to do 36,000 on a bed, here, 35 here, $36,000, anybody else, 35, 36,000. Close bid at 35,000. The bid goes on at 35.
Up next, lot K215, 1992 Dodge W350 LE dually flatbed with a first-generation Cummins diesel, exhaust brake on shifter, air conditioning, and four-wheel drive.
You're right. $100 diesel time, guys. $100 50,000, 40,000. 40,000 on a bid. High 15,000, $17,000, $20,000. Ryan 20, 22, 25. 25,000 on a bid. Here 5, now 5, now 5. $22,000, 25,000. Here 5, 25. Ryan went in, $25,000 bid. Here now 5, now going to do $22,000 now 5. Here 5, 25. Now 5, now 5 bid. 22,000, 25,000 out of Cummins Center. 22,000, 25, 27, 25, 27, 27, 25,000, 27,000. 25 bid, high 27,000. Here's 7, high down 730. Got 27 with Jared. Now 30. 27, 30. 30,000 on a bid. 30,000 out of down 30. Going to be 30 bid. 27,000 out of down 30,000. You're 30, 28. You're out, Jared. 29. Reserve is off. 28,000, 29,000 on a bid. You're 28, 29. High down a bid. Going to do 28,000 out of down 9, down 9. Anybody else last call? 29,000. Sold, $28,000 sold, $28,000 Nick.
Take a look here, lot K216, 1986 Buick Grand National with new paint and clean Carfax.
Divide, how much here? 70,000, $60,000 bid. Here's $60,000, got 20, now 5, 30, 35, 35, $30,000 down 5, 35, 30, now 5, 30 down 5, 35, $30,000 down 2, he go 2, 32, 35, 35, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 38. You're out 9. $39,000. 39. You're going to be 9, sir. 38, 39. $39,000 down 9, down 9. You're going to be 9. $39,000, $38,000 down 9, Gus. 38, 39 to be down to the down. They're going to do $38,000, $39,000. Anybody else? Last call. 38 to bid, 39,000. Reserve is off. 38, 39, Travis. You want to give 9? Reserve's off. 39,000. $38,000 down 9. Last call. 39,900. Sold. $38,000 sold. $38,000.
Take a look here, lot K217.
Jared.
1967 Jaguar E-Type Series 1 Roadster. What a beautiful car. Matching number 6-cylinder, 4-speed, and certificate included.
Divide. High bottom. What am I going to do? How much here? Give 100. Give 100. High one to bid down 100. Give $80,000 on it. 80,000 on a bid. High 40, 50. High 50, $60,000. 50 to bid. 100 down. Get it again. $60,000 down. $70,000 on a bid. $70,000 on a bid. $80,000 on it. $70,000. $80,000. Got $70,000 on a bid. $75,000 internet. $70,000. $75 on a Jag. $70,000. $75,000 on it. $70,000. George trying to get 75. 70,000, 75, 75, 75,000 on a bid. 70,000, 75, high on 70 down 5. Hit 5, high on 70,000 down 5, here down 5, high down 5. $70,000, $75,000. Hold through, hold on. Anybody else? 75,000. We're going to close bid at 70,000. A bid goes on at 70.
Here comes lot K, 218, an 05 Dodge Viper SRT 10 convertible with a 6-speed, no reserve.
No reserve. Pound, pound, but I'm not going to do how much here? Get $40,000 on it. Get 40. I'm going to do 40. Get 30. 30,000 on a bid. 30 bid. Going to do 15, 20. 15 bid. 20 bid. Down 20. Down 20. Down 15 here. 25. Here they're going to do 5 bid. 20 down $25,000. Here 5. On 20 bid. Down 5. Down 5. Down 5. 20 down. 22. 25. $25,000 internet. 27. 25. 27. 25 down 7 bid. 27,000. Got 25, 27, high down 7 bid, all through, hard done. 6, 8, 28,000 on a bid, 30, 30 bid, 32, 32, 30,000 down 2, 30 bid, 100 down, negative 2, bigger to 30,000 down 2, all in, all done. You're down 1, 2, high one, bigger to 32,000 bid, you're 2, high one, bigger to 32,000 down 2, 3. 33, 33, 33, 34, 34,000 down 3, down 4. Hit 4, high 34, high now 40 bid down $34,000 internet. 5, 35,000, high 4 down 5, high down 5 to bid 35,000 down 40 bid down 5, 5, 6. Thank you, Jared. 35, 36,000, 35 down 36,000 out of bid, 100 down last call. 35 down, 36,000 on a bid down 6, on down 36, 7, $37,000 share, 37, yes, 38, 37, 38, 38,000 on it, 7, 8, $38,000, now 9, give 40, sir, hey, give 40, give 40, give 40, okay, give 39, 38, 39, 41, 41, 41, 40 grand, 41, 40,000, $41,000 So $40,000 internet.
Take a look here. Now offering lot K 219. Here's a great looking 73 Toyota FJ40 Land Cruiser with a 4-speed and its original 6-cylinder.
You're right. Higher negative 40, 30. Higher negative 30. Good 20. 20 bid. Higher negative 10, 12, 15, 15, 17, 17,000 on a bid. 15,000, 17,000 down. 15 bid. Down negative 16,000 on it. 15,000 on a bid. 16,000 Land Cruiser. 16,000. 15 to bid, 16,000 down, 15 to bid, 16,000, 15 to bid. Anybody give $16,000 on an FJ40 Land Cruiser? 15,000, 16,000. Anybody else? Here we go. 15,000, 16,000 on a bid, 15 to bid, down, negative $16,000. I have 16. Close bid at 15,000 out of bid goes on at 15.
Coming your way, lot K 221, a 96 Corvette Collector Edition convertible with a 6-speed. Comes with the build sheet and car cover, one of only 68 with torch red interior.
Come on, get 40, negative 40,000, got 9,000 miles in the car. Get 30, got 15, 17, 20, 20,000, 22, 25, 25, 27. 25,000 down 7 bid. You're 25,000 down 26,000 on 25,000, 26,000 on a bid. You're down 5, 6, and 25 to bid. Do 26,000 7, 7, 8. $28,000, 27, 28, negative 8, 8, 9, 30, 30, 30, 30, get 30, get 30,000, down 30 bid, down negative 30, get 29 to bid, get 30,000 on a bid, down 30 bid, down 30, 29 to bid, $30,000, here down 30 bid, down 29 to bid, get 30, going to be 30,000, and 29, 30,000 on a bid, 30, 30, 29's bid, $30,000 on it, 29,000, 30,000 on a bid. 29,000, 30,000 down 30, down 30, down 30, and 29 to negative 30 bid down 30,000, negative 30, high down 29 to negative 30,000 down 30 bid, hit 30,000 out of bid, 30 going to be 30, going to be 30, and 29 to negative $30,000 all through down. Anybody else? 29,000, 30,000 bid down negative 8 bid, 30 bid down 30 down have. It'll be $29,000 on that bet. 29, 28, 29,000 on a bid. 28,000, 29,000, 28,000, 29,000. Negative 8 bid, 9 bid, 9. Hey, get 28.5. I'll do that. 28.5. Now 9. Internet, you're out. 28.5. 29. 28.5, 29,000 on a bid. Hit 8.5, now 9. High 28.5, now 9. Hit 9. High negative 29 bid, down 28.5, 9. Go close bid at 20. Oh, got 29. Now 30. Sir, give 30. 29. $30,000 on it. Higher dog today. 30. Give 30. Give 30. Give 29.5. Hurry. Now 30. 29.5. 30,000 on a bid. 29.5. 30,000 going to be 30. Now 30. Now 30,000 out of 29.5 a bid. 30. Yeah, 30. 30. How they going to do 29.5. 30,000 out of bid. Down at 25. Now 30. 29.5. How are they going to do 30 bid? Now 30,000 out of bid. I have anybody else? Well, we're going to close the bid at 29.5. We're going to close the bid.
Oh, Russ. You worked so hard on that too, Russell.
Yes. Reserve is off.
That's
29.5. $30,000 on it. 29.5. How are they going to do $30,000? Anybody else? 30. Now 30,500. 30,500. Reserve is off. 31. Core up the block. 31. 31. 31. $30,500. $31,000. Now one. Now one. Now one. $100. You want to get 31? Either one of you? Sold $30,500. Sold $30,500. Clint Hunter. Here's Matt Moravec.
Here's Matt, and here's K222, a 1992 Mazda RX-7. Got 30,700 kilometers on it. This is a rare right-hand drive configuration. Got the rotary engine with manual transmission.
Yes, it does. I'd cut a bit of a cut of it with 3 brother down. I'd cut a bit of a cut of it with 40,000. I'd cut a bit of a cut of it with 30,000 bid. Hit 30. I'd cut a bit of a cut of it with 5. I'd cut a bit of a 10,000 a bid. I'd cut a bit of 10, 12, 15,000 a bid. And 15. I'd cut a bit of a cut of it with 15. I'd cut a bit of 15,000 a bid. Hit 15. I'd cut a bit of a 17. I'd cut a bit of a cut of it of a 20. George cut a bit of a 20,000. Hit 20. George. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a 17 line. I'd cut a bit of 20,000 a bid. Hit 20,000 a bid. I'd cut a bit of a cut of it of a 20,000 a bid. And I'd cut a bit of a 20 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 20. Cut of a 17, 18, 19 a bid. 18. I'd cut a bit of a 19. That's your turn. I'd cut a bit of a cut of it of a 20,000 a bid. And 19 here. I'd cut a bit of a 20,000. Hit 20 bid. I'd cut a bit of a cut of it of a pond. I'd cut a bit of a cut of it of a pond down 2. Hit 2. I'd cut a bit of a 2. Hit 2 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 2. I'd cut a bit of a 2. I'd cut a bit of a 22,000 a bid. Hit 2. I'd cut a bit of a 3. I'd cut a bit of a cut of it of a 3. To 5. I'd cut a bit of a 5. Hit 5. I'd cut a bit of a 5. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a 25,000 a bid. And I'd cut a bit of a 3. Cut a bit of a 5. 25, 23 to bid. I'd cut a 25,000 a bid. Hit 5. I'd cut a bit of a cut of it of a 5. Into a 5. I'd cut a 3. I'd cut a bit of a 5. And I'd cut a bit of a 5. Down 5. I'd cut a your turn back there, guys. Cut a bit of a 5. I'd cut a bit of a 4. Hit it inside of 5. I'd cut a bit of a 4. I'd cut a bit of a 5. And I'd cut a bit of a 4 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 5. Cut a bit of 24 there. I'd cut a bit of 25,000 a bid. Hit 5. I'd cut a bit of a 5. Hit a bit of a cut a bit of a 4. I'd cut a bit of a 5. Down 4. Down 5. And I'd cut a bit of a 5 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 5. Down 5. I'd cut a bit of a 4 bid. You got 5 up there. $24,000 is bid. $25,000 down. I'd cut a bit of a 5. Hit 5. I'd cut a bit of a 5. 5. I'd cut a bit of a cut a bit of a 5. And I'd cut a bit of a 5 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 5. Hit 5. I'd cut a bit of a 4 to bid. I'd cut a bit of 25,000 a bid. Hit 5. I'd cut a bit of a cut a bit of George's way. Cut a bit of a cut a bit of a 5. Hit 5 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 5. Hit a 5. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a 25,000 a bid. And I'd cut a bit of a 5. Hit 5. I'd cut a bit of a cut a bit of a 5. And it is. I'd cut a bit of a 24,000. $25,000. 24.5. George, 25,000. Get 24.5 upstairs. 25,000 a bid. Now 25, young man. I'd get a bit of a 5. 25. $25,000. 24.5 has been so far. 25,000 a bid. Individuals at 5. Taking 25.5, 25,000, 25.5, 25.5, 25's a bid, 25,500 down. I'd get a bit of a 25.5, hit down 5.5 bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of it about 5.5 into honor, and I'd get a bit of 5 into 5 into 5 into 5 into 5 into reserve is on 25,500 a bid. Hit 25 bid, 25.5, and I'd get a bit of 5 down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it about 5 into 5. I'd get a 25.5, sold 25, sold $25,000. The chicken.
K223 in 1968 Impala, unrestored, got a V8 in it with a 4-speed.
Yes, it does. I'd get a bit of a $58,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 15 bid. I had 15. I'd get a bit again 15. I'd get a bit again 20. Get a bit of a 20. Down 5 here. Down 5. I'd get a bit of a time 5. Hit 5 down 30 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 25. 30,000 a bid. Hit 30. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 on the back. Get a bit of a 30 bid. 25,000 a bid. It's a 30,000 now. Hit 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 25. 27,000 a bid. 30 to 2. Hit 30 30's there, 2, not get a bit of a 2, not get a bit of a 30, not a 2, hit 2, not get a bit of a 30, not get a bit of a 2, down 30, not get a bit of a 2, down 30, but 2, hit 2 to bid, not get a bit of a 30,000 bid, not get a bit of a 32,000, hit 2, not get a bit of a 2, down 2, not get a bit of a 30, not get a bit of a 2, down 32 bid, hit 30 bid, down 2, not get a bit of a bid, sir, not get a bit of a 32,000 bid, hit 2, not get a bit of a 2, not get a bit of a 30,000 bid, not get a bit of a 32,000, hit 30,000 bid, not get a bit of a 2, not get a bit of a think there, not get a bit of a 2, hit 30 bid, not get a bit of a 32,000, reservice off, not get a bit of a $30 2, and not get a bit of a 2, down 2, not get a bit of a 30 bid, not get a bit of a 32,000 bid, hit 30 bid, not get a bit of a 2, not get a bit of a Mitchell done, not get a bit of a 32.9 half, not get a bit of 30,000 bid, hit us at $32,000 and 9 half, sold $30,000, Jared of the J.
K224.1, a 68 Impala SS convertible, an older restoration but still presents well. It is a super sport, got a 396 V8 with an automatic.
Not going to be on top here, not going to be a bit of a cut of it 15, not going to be a bit of a cut of it 15, not going to be 30,000 a bid, at 30,000 a bid, not going to be about 30, not going to be about 20, not going to be 10, 12,000 a bid, hit 10, not going to be about 12,000 bid, hit 10, not going to be about 15, not going to be about 15, not going to be about 17,000 a bid, at 17, not going to be about 10, not going to be 20, going to be 20,000 a bid, top goes down, at 20,000 a bid, not going to be 20,000, and the 2 here 2, not going to be, it's all online, not going to be about 2, down 2, hit 20, not going to be about 2, down 22,000, and a 2 to bid, not going to be about 2, down 2, not going to be about 2 here, not going to be 20,000 a bid, down 5, hit 5, not going to be about 5, down 5, going to be about 5, 2, not going to be about 5, hit 2 to bid, not going to be about 5, it's your turn, not going to be about 5, not going to be Jared holds the mail, not going to be about 5, hit 5, not going to be about 5, not going to be about 2, not going to be about 5, down 2, down 5, hit not going to be about 5, not going to be 3, going to be about 5, going to be about 5, down 5, hit 3 to bid, not going to be about 5, hit a bid, going to be 25, down 7 to bid, and new bidders in, not going to be about here, now reserve is off, 30,000 to bid, hit 30 bids, car sells all the way, sir, not going to be 30,000, hit 30 bid, not going to be 7 to bid, 32, 2, not going to be 30, 2, hit 30 bid, not going to be 2, not going to be bid, going to be 2, not a bid, not going to be 30,000 a bid, 2, hit 2 to bid, you want 2 of it here, 5, not going to be about 5, not going to be about 5, hit 5, not going to be about 7 here, not going to be bid, going to be 7 a bid, and not going to be about 7, not going to be bid, going to be about 40,000, not going to be bid, going to be about 40 bid, and not going to be about 40 bid, 40,000 a bid, not going to be about 4, you're not done yet, sir, get 40,000, hit 40,000 a bid, not going to be about 40,000 a bid, and not 38 bid, not going to be about 40,000 a bid, hit 38 bid, not going to be about 40,000, not going to be about 2, not going to be about 2, hit 2, not going to be about Chick-fil-A, not going to be about 42,000 a bid, hit 40 bid, not going to be about 42,000, hit 2 to bid, not going to be about 100, not going to be about 42 bid, not going to be about 2, now last call 9 half, and not going to be about 42,000. Boom, sold $40,000, Ryan's way.
Coming down the lane is K225. That's a 2018 Heimer Active. Got solar panels, V6, automatic transmission, air conditioning, underhood generator, kitchen sink, stove, refrigerator, everything you know to go on the go.
Not kind of any bit of a kind of you guys want to reinvest. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a 58,000 a bid. In 58, not kind of any bit of a kind of a 15, not kind of any bit of a kind of a 10, not kind of a 15,000 a bid. And not kind of any 15, not kind of a 20, kind of nobody home yet. Not kind of a 20 bid. At 20,000 a bid, not kind of a 20,000 a bid. Not kind of a 20. In 20 to 5, not kind of a 25,000 bid. And not kind of a 5 down 20, kind of a 5, not kind of a 25,000 a bid. At 25, not kind of a 25, 30 bid, not kind of an S bid, not kind of a 30 bid. You got to be 30 back there, not kind of a 30 bid. I'd cut of a 7 here, 30,000 a bid. At 27 a bid, I'd cut of a 30,000. At 30,000 a bid, I'd cut of a 30. I'd cut of a bit of a cut of a 30,000 a bid. 27,000, 30,000 2. In 2, I'd cut of a 2. Down, I'd cut of a bit of a cut of a 32 bid. At 30 bid, down 2. Van off the block, cut of a 32,000. At 30 bid, 2. I'd cut of a 30. I'd cut of you guys go back at 1 back there. I got 30 bid, 31,000. At 31, I'd cut of a here. I'd cut of a 31 bid. At 1, I'd cut of a 1. I'd cut of a bit of a cut of a 31,000. Last call, hit us at 1. At 1, I'd cut of a 30. Cut of a bit of a cut of a 31,000. I'd cut of a $30 1 down 1. At 1 bid, I'd cut of a 1 down 1. I'd cut of a bit of a cut of a 1 down 1. I'd cut of a got to close it at 30,000. I get 31. Never mind. 32. Get 31. Take it 2. I'd cut it on the van of the block at 31 anyway. At 32,000 will be the number B right now. At 32 bid, I'd cut a bit of a 2 here on the still in the van. 31. Now 32,000. At 31 and 2. Round pod cut a bit of a cut of a 32,000 here. 31 bid. I'd get a bit of a 32,000. Are we over 40? We're going to close it at 31. Over 40,000 to buy the van. You want to offer 40 right now? Would you want to offer 40 right now? I mean, he's wanting a lot more for it. We've got $40,000 offered, Jesse. Sir, we got $40,000 offered on your van. You want to sell it to him? He raised his own bid. Yeah, went from 31 to 40,000. I think that's the guy that wants to buy the van. Sold 40,000. Sold $40,000 Jared's way. Thank you.
K226, a 57 Bel Air sedan, inline 6-cylinder with a 3-speed.
Yes, it is 5. I'd cut a bit of a cut of it on the doors down. I'd cut a bit of a cut of it of a 25 and 25 bid down. I'd cut a bit of a cut of it about. I'd cut a bit of a 20, cut a bit of a 10. I'd cut a bit of a 5, 7,000 a bid. And I'd cut a bit of a 5 down. I'd cut a bit of a cut of it of a 7. I'd cut a bit of a 2 down 7. I'd cut a bit of a 10, 12 bid. And 10 back, 12,000 under nets out. I'd cut a bit of a 10, 12 now. And 15. I'd cut a bit of a 15. I'd cut a bit of a 15. I'd cut of a 16,000 under bid. At 15 bid. I'd cut of a 16,000. At 15. I'd cut a bit of a 16. I'd cut a bit of a 17 down there. I'd cut a bit of a 17 a bid. In 17, I'd cut a bit of a cut of 18 here. 18 down 18. I'd cut a bit of a 17, 18,000 bid. In 17, I'd cut a bit of reserve off 18,000. 18 a bid. I'd cut a bit of a 17. I'd cut a bit of a cut of 18 here. 17, 18. 18 a bid. I'd cut a bit of 18 here. Zach, y'all done back there. 18,000, sir. You want to give 18 cars for sale? I'd cut a bit of a 17, 18,000 bid. 18. I'd cut a bit of a cut of 18,000. I'd cut a bit of a cut of it. I'd have sold 17. Sold 17,000 Jared's way.
K227, a 79 C10 pickup. Comprehensive build, got that 383 stroker V8 with an automatic.
Yes, it is. I'd cut a bit of a 15. I'd cut a bit of a 30,000 a bid. At 30 here, I'd cut a bit of a cut a bit of a 30. I'd cut a bit of a 20, cut a bit of a 10. At 10 a bid, I'd cut a bit of a 10,000 down. I'd cut a bit of a 10. I'd cut a bit of a 5,000, 7,000. In 5 down 7,000. I'd cut a bit of a 10. I'd cut a bit of a 10, 7 back. Cut a bit of a 10,000 a bid. And I'd cut a bit of a 10 down 10 down 10. I'd cut a bit of it. I'd cut a bit of it 8,000. I'd cut a bit of it 9,000 a bid. 8 bid 9,000 a bid. No 9 to 10. 9 0 10,000 a bid. And 9 way up high. I'd cut a bit of a 10. I'd cut a bit of a 10 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 10. 11,000. In 10, I'd cut a bit of a cut a bit of a 10. I'd cut a bit of a 10. I'd cut a bit of 11,000 a bid. I'd cut a bit of 12. And I'd cut a bit of a 12 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 12,000 down. I'd cut a bit of 11 a bid. 12,000. In 12, roller slowed. I'd cut a bit of a 12,000 a bid. In 12, I'd cut a bit of a 12. I'd cut a bit of a cut a bit of a 13,000 a bid. I'd cut a bit of a 12 there. 13. And I'd cut a bit of 13 a bid. I'd cut a bit of 13. 13 down. You sure now? 13,000 a bid. In 13 down. I'd cut a bit of a 12. And a bit of a cut a bit of 14 a bid. I'd cut a bit of 14,000. At 13, 14 a bid. I'd cut a bit of 14,000 under now. And a bit of 14 a bid. I'd cut a bit of there. I'd cut a bit of 14. I'd cut a bit of 13, 5, 14 a bid. At 13, 5, 14,000. In 13, I'd cut a bit of a 5 bid. 14, I'd cut a bit of a cut a bit of 14,000 a bid. Wow, I'd cut a bit of 14. I'd cut a bit of 15. I'd cut a bit of 15,000 a bid. At 15, I'd cut a bit of 15. I'd cut a bit of 16. I'd cut a bit of 16,000. In 15, I'd cut a bit of 16. Car to block. Cut a bit of a 16,000 a bid. In 15, I'd cut a bit of a cut of a 16. 16, I'd cut a bit of 15,000 bid. I'd cut a bit of 16, 70 bid. At 17, I'd cut a bit of a 17. 17, your turn. I'd cut a bit of 18,000. 18, I'd cut a bit of a 17 down. I'd cut a bit of a cut of 18,000 bid. 18 a bid. I'd cut a bit of a 17 down. 18, I'd cut a bit of 18 bid. Truck off the block. 18,000 a bid. 18,000 a bid down. I'd cut a bit of a cut of 18 here. 18, and I'd cut a bit of 18 bid. Down 18. 18, I'd cut a bit of a cut of 18,000. Gotta go, guys. There at 18,000. Last call. 18,000 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 17. I'd cut a bit of a cut of 18,000. I'd cut a bit of a 20. 18 a bid. I'd cut a 18 a bid. 20,000 a bid. At 20 bid. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a 20. Wow. Cut a bit of a 20. I'd cut a bit of a 20 big 18 right. And I'd cut a bit of a 20. I'd cut a bit of a time 20. I'd cut a bit of a 20. Get 18 bid 20. On the truck off the block at 20. Now 22. Now 22,000. What I meant to say was 21 to get 20 bid. Innovative to get 21,000. The truck off the block at 20 bid. 21,000. We will here in a minute. Now 2. Now 2. Get 21. Reserve is on Dwayne. You want it? 22. 2. Make you a nice daily driver, 22,000. I'd cut a bit of a 2, 21, 22 bid. Hit 2, I'd cut a bit of a 2, down 1, down 2. Hit 2 to bid, I'd cut a bit of a 2, down 1, I'd cut a bit of a 2, down 1, I'd cut a bit of a 2, I'd have sold 21, sold $21,000 Jared's way.
K228 is a 78 Chevy half-ton pickup. A 6-inch rough country suspension lift. Got a 454 big block V8, Whipple supercharger, automatic transmission.
It's got a lot of equipment on it. I'd cut a bit of a 70,000 pound down. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a 15. I'd 15,000. I'd cut a bit of a 15. I'd cut a bit of a 10. I'd cut a bit of a 15 bid. I'd cut a bit of 15, 20. And I'd cut a bit of a 20 bid, 20 bid, 20. I'd cut a bit of 15,000. I'd 20,000 a bid. And if it get 20 down, I'd cut a bit of a 20. I'd cut a bit of a 20,000. Hit 20. I'd cut a bit of a 10. I'd cut a bit of a 20. I'd cut a bit of 15. Hit if it get 17,000 a bid. Hit 17 roller. I'd cut a bit of a 17. I'd cut a bit of a 17,000. At 17 down 20. I'd cut a bit of a 22. 2 down 2. At 2 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 2 down 5 down 5. I'd cut a bit of a 25 bid. At 2 to bid. I'd cut a bit of a 5 here. I'd cut a bit of a 5 down 5. I'd cut a bit of 25,000 now. In 5. I'd cut a bit of a 5 down 2. I'd cut a bit of a 5 down 2 down 5. And I'd cut a bit of a 5 down 5. I'd cut a bit of a 2. I'd cut a bit of a 7 down a bid. I'd cut a bit of a 5 down 7. At 7 here 30. I'd cut a bit of a 30. I'd cut a bit of a 30. I'd cut a bit hour to the neighbor. I'd cut a bit of a 2. 32,000. At 30's there. 32,000 a bid. At 30 here. I'd cut a bit of a 2 to middle. I'd cut a bit bit of a 30. Got 30 here in the middle. How about you over here? 2, down 5, down 5. I'd cut a bit of a 35 bid. At 5, down 7 here. I'd cut a bit of a 5. I'd cut a 7 there, Ryan. And I'd cut a bit of a 5. I'd cut a bit. He's a 5 back there. Down 7 on a bid. At 5, I'd cut a bit on some more. I'd cut a bit of a 7 on a bid. I'd cut a bit of a 7. I'd cut a bit of a 40. At 40,000. Now we're playing. I'd cut a bit of a 40,000 a bid. Got 37,000 on the truck off the block. 40,000 a bid. At 37,000. I'd cut a bit of a 40. I'd cut a bit of a 8. Now 40. At 38 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 40,000 or 9. 40. I'd cut a bit of a 9. 40 bid. At 9 bid. 40. I'd cut a bit of a 40,000. And I'd cut a bit of a 40. I'd cut a bit of a 40. I'd bid. I'd cut a bit of a 40. I'd get 2. I'd cut a bit of a 2. At 40's there. I'd cut a bit of a 42,000. I'd cut a bit of a 40. Get 42. Down 5. At 2. I'd cut a bit of a 5. Never saw them. I'd cut a bit of a 5. 2. I'd cut a bit of a 5. At 5. I'd cut a bit of a 5. Down 5. I'd cut a bit of a 5. Wow. Cut a bit of a 5. 45. And I'd cut a bit of a really. Cut a bit of a 5. I'd cut a bit of a 3. I'd cut a bit of a 3. I'd cut a bit of a 3. I'd cut a bit around a 3. Down 5. At 5. I'd cut a bit of a 45. 45,000 a bid. At 5. I'd cut a bit of a 3. Cut a bit of a 5. Cut a bit of a 5 to the winner of the spoils. 45,000 a bid. At 44. I'd cut a bit of a 5. I'd cut a bit of a 405. At 4. I'd cut a bit of a 5 down 4. I'd cut a bit of a 5 down 405. And I'd cut a bit of a 5 bid. 44. I'd cut a bit of a 5. 44 bid. 45,000 a bid. At 44 a bid. 45. I'd cut a bit of a 5. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a amount for that. I'd cut a bit of a 5. And I'd cut a bit of a 5. 44 down 45,000 a bid. I'd cut a bit of a 44 to back. 45. I'd cut a bit of a 5. 44. 45. And down 5. 44 a bid. $45,000. 44 bid. 45,000 we're going for Mecum Roulette. 55. Sir? You gave it a hell of an effort, but it's not going to do it. You raise your bid to $55,000 and you own the truck. But wait, there's more. Yeah. Would you meet in the middle at like 53? Or 50-ish? Is 50 out of the question? No, maybe. We're going to close it. It takes $55,000 to buy. Close it. Takes $55,000 to buy. Thank you.
K230, a 72 Chevelle. Highly original condition. Got a 402 big block V8 automatic transmission with air.
Thank you. I'd cut a bit of a cut a bit of a down. I'd cut a bit of a 75 bid down. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a 60, 50. At 15, I'd cut a bit of a 30, 35, 30 bid, 35,000 a bid. At 5, I'd cut a bit of a cut a bit of a 30 down 5, 40, cut a bit of a 40 down 5. Fair Mike 1 5. I'd cut a bit of a 5, 50. And now 15, I'd cut a bit of a 50, 45, 50 down 5. And down 5 bid, 55. I'd cut a bit of a 5 and it's round as well. 55,000 a bid. Get 50 bid. 55, 50 bid, 55, 55,000 a bid. I'd cut a bit of a 50, cut a bit of a 2. I'd cut a bit of a 2 bid. Hit 2. I'd cut a bit of a 2 down 52. I'd cut a bit of a 50 here, 52. 51, 52, Mike, 52, 52, you're looking at him, 52, 53, 53 bid, 52, 53, at 2 to bid, I'd cut a bit of a 3, down 2, down 3, at 3 to bid, I'd cut a bit of a 3, down 3, I'd cut a bit of a 3, down a bid, I'd cut a bit of a 53,000, at 52, 53, at 2 to bid, I'd cut a bit of a 3, down 3, I'd cut a bit of a 3, down 3, I'd cut a bit of 53 bid, at 3 to bid, I'd cut a bit of a 3, I'd cut a bit of 52, $53,000 we're doing, I'd cut a bit of a 3, at 3 to bid, I'd cut a bit of a 3, 2, I'd cut a bit of a 3, down Pam, I'd cut a bit of a 3, 2, I'd cut a bit of a 3, did it is. 53,000 at 2 to bid. I'd cut a bit of a 2.5 into a 3, 52.5. Wow, I'd cut a bit of a 3, not 3, I'd cut a bit of a 3. Got to start with that. And I'd cut a bit of a 3 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 2.5 into a 3. I'd cut a bit closer to 52.5. And closer to 52,500. We got to start with a 6.
K231.1 a 62 Studebaker Grand Turismo Hawk. Got a 289 V8 automatic steel body deluxe interior package.
Hawk time down. I'd cut a bit of a 30,000. I'd cut a bit of a cut a bit of a 20,000 bid. At 20 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 1 work. I'd cut a bit of a 20. Cut a bit of a 10 bid. 10,000 on it down. I'd cut a bit of a 10. Hit 10 on the Hawk here. I'd cut a bit of a 10, 12 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 10, 12. Hit 10. I'd cut a bit of a 12,000 a bid. I'd cut a bit of net return. I'd cut a bit of a 10,000 bid. 12, 15. At 15, 15. I'd cut a bit of a 13. I'd cut a bit of a 14,000 here. I'd cut a bit of 13,000. 14 a bid. Hit 14,000 a bid. I'd cut a bit of a 14. I'd cut a bit of 13 to 14,000. At 15. I'd cut a bit of a 15. I'd cut a bit of 14,000. 15,000. Hit 15. I'd cut a bit of a 15. I'd cut a bit of 14 to 100. I'd cut a bit of a 15,000. At 15 bid. I'd cut a bit of 14 down. I'd cut a bit of a 15,000 a bid. At 15, 15. I'd cut a bit of a 15. I'd cut a bit of a 15 bid. I'd cut a bit of 14. I'd cut a bit of 15. At 15,000 a bid. At 1,500. I'd cut a bit of a 15. I'd cut a bit of 14,000. I'd cut a bit of a 15,000. At 15. I'd cut a bit just at his. I'd cut a bit of a 15. I'd cut a bit of 15,000 a bid. At 15,000 a bid. I'd cut on the Studebaker. Anybody got him? I'd cut a bit of a 15. Alexander. Or is that Alexandre? Could be a typo. Alexandre Martin. You got 15, 16. On the Studebaker, got $15,000 bid. Innovates at 16,000. We're going to do that. 15,000. Well, we got another bidder waiting on him. Internet, it's going to be on if when we're done. The internet bidder, you want to give $16,000? Yes or no? 15. There we go. 17,000. 17. I'm gonna get him down. $16 bid down. $17 bid down here. Down $17 here. 16 bid. I'd get a bid of a 17 bid. I'd get a bid of a 17,000 bid. 16. 18,000. There we go. 17 bid. $18,000. 19,000 a bid. 18. 19. There we go. $19,000. I'd get a bid of a 19 a bid. You got a bidder? You want to give 19,000 a bid? I'd get a bid 18 here down. I'd get a bid of a 19.4 from looking down. I'd get a bid $19,000 and it is 18. Last call, $19,000 and we have on a conditional sale, $18,000 on a conditional sale to the internet, Catherine.
K232, a 72 Plymouth Cuda. Got a V8 automatic, a triple green car.
I'd get a video on top here, down. I'd get a video bit of a 75 bid. At 75, I'd get a video bit of a Cuda time down. I'd get a video bit of a small block automatic triple green. I'd get a bit of a 50. At 50,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a 20, 25. At 20, I'd get a bit of a 5 to 5. I'd get a 20 0 5. And I'd get a 30. I'd get a video bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 to 5. At 30, get a bit of a 5 down. 40, get a bit of a 40,000. I'd get a bit of a 35 bid. 40,000 a bid. At 40, your turn back there. And I'd get a bit of a 40,000, 35 here, 40,000 a bid. In 40 down, I'd get a bit of a 40, 35, 40 bid. I'd get a bit of a 40,000, and I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of a 35,000. I'd get a bit of a 7 a bid, 35, 37,000. In 5 down, 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 35 down, 71. I'd get a bit of a 35,000, 7 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5 down, 40. Get a bit of a 40,000 a bid. And that's why you get a bit of a 7,000, 40 bid. Third, I'd get a bit of a 40,000 a bid. In 37,000, I'd get a bit of a 40,000. In 40, I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a 40 bid. 37,000 here, 40,000. And I'd get a bit of a 40 bid. I'd get a bit of a 38,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 37,000, 38,000, 38 bid. I'd get a bit of a 37,000. I'd get a bit of a 38,000. 8 bid. I'd get a bit of a 8 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30,000 bid. At 37 here, I'd get a bit of a 30,000 bid. Down $7 heat. I'd get a bit of a 37,000. 8. Now you get 8. Now 9. Now 38, 39. 38's a bid, $39,000. 38 bid, $39,000 a bid. At 9, I'd get a bit of 9. At 9 a bid, I'd get a bit of 9. And I'd get a bit of 8. I'd get a bit of a 38 bid, 39,000 bid. Down, beat down 9. And it is. I'd get a bit of a 39,000. Cars for sale. 38's a bid. Sir, $39,000. Cars for sale. Reserve is off. You want to get 39? You got 38 bid. $39,000. 39. That's the question you were asking about a minute ago. The question's answered. $39,000. The car's going to a new home. You want it? $39,000. 38 bid, 39,000 going to do it. 39,000 a bid. At 9, I'd get a bit of a 39,000. I'd get a bit of a You're going to kick yourself the whole way home. 39,000 a bid. 38 bid, I'd get a bit of a 39,000. Sold 38,000. Sold $38,000 Katie's way.
K233, a 72 Chevelle, got a 454 V8, 4-speed with vintage air.
$60,000 bid. I'd get a bit. Thank you. I'd get a bit of a 50. At 58,000 here. I'd get a bit of a 50. Thank you, sir. I'd get a bit of a 25, 30 bid. At 30, I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of 30. I'd get a bit of a 5, 35 bid. 30 down, 5 down, 7 here. 40 bid. At 40,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of a 40,000 a bid. At 2, I'd get a bit of a 40 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 down 5. At 5, I'd get a bit of a 45. 47,000. In 5 down 7 here. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 7 a bid. 45, 46,000. At 45 bid, I'd get a bit of a $46,000 on that Chevelle. 45, 46,000 a bid. 45, $46,000. Yes or no? 45 as you want it. At 46,000 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5 down. I'd get a bit of a 46,000 a bid. At 45, I'd get a bit of a 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 45 bid. I'd get a bit of a 46,000 I'd have. And I'd get a 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 6 here. I'd get a bit closer to 45. It goes to 45, the wrong side of 50, closer to 55 or 60.
K234, 71 Monte Carlo, custom restoration, V8 automatic transmission.
Tony Marlowe, I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. At 30,000 bid, I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 12,000, 15,000 a bid. At 12 bid, I'd get a bit of 15. I'd get a bit of a 15, 17 a bid. At 17, I'd get a bit of 15,000. I'd get a bit of 17 a bid. At 17 down, I'd get a bit of a 17. I'd get a Sequoia Green, 17,000 a bid. At 15, I'd get a 16. I'd get a bit of a 17,000 a bid. At 17, I'd get a bit of a 17. I'd get a 16. You want it? I'd get a bit of a 17,000. At 17, 18, now 18. Your turn again. I'd get a bit 18,000 bid. Now 18, 19 a bid. 18, I'd get a bit 18 down. I'd get a bit 18 down, 19 a bid. I'd get a bit at your turn. I'd get a bit 18,000. 18 bid. And it's at $19,000 on that Monte Carlo. 18 a bid. $19,000 on it. I'd get a bit of a 20,000 a bid. At 19, I'd get a bit of a 20,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 20. Get a bit of a 20. Get a bit of a 20. Now one. I'd get a car at the block. 1, sir. I'd get a bit of a 1 down. down 2, in 2, down 2, 2, 2, not get of a 2, down 3, not get of a 3, not get of a 3, down a 4, sir, and a 4 bid, down 4, down 4, down 4, down 5, down 5, down 5, down 600 now, and a 5, not get of a 600 bid, not get of a 25, down 26, down 7, and 700 bid, not get of a 7 here, not get of a here, down 30 bid, and 30,000 bid, 27 bid, 30,000 bid, and 30 bid, not get of a 30, not get of a 7 over here, not get of a 30,000, and 27, not get of a 30, not bid, not get of a 28, I'll take that now, 30,000, you got 30, 32, he wants the bigger bite, sir. 32,000. 32. 30's a bid. 32,000 not a bid. Not get a bit of a 2. Last call, folks. 30 bid. Not get a bit of a 2. Not half. 30,000 bid. Not get a bit of a 32,000. Reserve is off. 30. 32,000. 32 bid. Not get a bit of a 2. Not get a horrible time to quit, sir. 30. We're going to walk away. 32. Not get a bit. I guess so. Not get a bit. Sold. 30,000. Sold. $30,000 Jared's way.
K235, a 2026 Fuscanetta Volkswagen mini bike. Got a 212cc Predator engine, centrifugal clutch, sold on a bill of sale.
Well, not get a bit of Lessons paid off. I'd get a bit of $5,000 down. I'd get a bit of 5, 4, 3,000 bid. It paid. I'd get a bit of $1,000, 1,500 in a bid. 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of 2 and 5. Now 5, down 5, down 3, down 3, down 3. In 25, 3 bid. I'd get a bit of a 25 in line. I'd get a bit of 3,000 bid. In 5, I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of 25, 3,000 bid. 25, 0, 3. In 5, I'd get a bit of a 3. Down 25, I'd get a bit of a 3 bid. I'd get a bit. You want to get 3? You look good on one of those. I'd get a 3,000 a bid. 25. 3,000 bid. 27 half. Never thought that. Now $3,000. Internet. There we go. 3,000 a bid. 27 half. Internet. Your turn. $3,000 bid. Once, twice, 3 times a lady. $3,000. Comes in unusual color. 3,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 3 net. You want 3? 7 half. You want it. I'd get a bit of a 3. Down 7 half. I'd get a bit of a 3 there. I'd get a bit of a 3. Down 3. Now 250. It's for sale. 3 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 10 of pair. I'd get a bit of a 3. Down 2 to bid. 250. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 10 of pair. I'd get a bit of that's confidence there. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 10 of bid. Sold 3,000. It sold $3,000 Katie's way.
K236, a 71 Plymouth GTX. Got a 440 V8, 4-speed manual with a broadcast sheet.
Right. I'd get a bit of a GTX time down. I'd get a bit of a 70,000 like that color. I'd get a bit of a 50. Thank you. At 50,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 20, 25. At 20 bid. 5 here. I'd get a bit of 5. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of big brother. Get a bit of a 30,000 bid. 30. At 30,000 5. I'd get a bit of a 30's my way. Get a bit of a 5. At 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a Z1 5. I'd get a bit of a George's band. I'd get a bit of a half there. 5. At 40. I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of a 37,000. I'd get a bit of a 6. 37. 37. I'd get a bit of a 7. Now 8. I'd get a bit of a 38. 8 bid. I'd get a bit out here. Now 8. 9. Get a bit of a 39 down again. I'd get a bit of a 9. I'd get a bit of a 38 bid. 39. That's in. Hit 38 bid all the way. Get a bit of a 39. 8 down a bid. I'd get a bit of a 9. Down my corner. I'd get a bit up there. I'd get a bit of a 9. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. 39. 8 bid. I'd get a bit of a $39,000. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. 39. 40. Thank you. 39. $40,000. 30. 41. Now 41. Now 42,000 net, 42 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 2, 41 and 2. Hit 2, 3, 3, 3. I'd get a 3, down 3, down 4, down 4. I'd get a bit of a 3, down 4, down 3, down 4. And a 3, down reserve is off, 44,000 to bid. Hit 4, I'd get a bit of a 3, I'd get a bit of a 5, down 5 here, 5. And a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5, down 5. I'd get a bit of a 5, down 5. I'd get a bit of a 45 down to bid, 44. If we put the reserve back on, would you bid 45? It's worked twice before. 45. Nope. Reserve is still off. 44. $45,000 and it is. I'd get a bit of a 45. Sold 44. Sold $44,000 St. Catherine.
K238, 1954 Ford F100 pickup. Got a Ford 521 Supra Cobra Crate V8 engine. Automatic transmission. Vintage air. Please see the VIN announcement.
Thank you. I'd get a bit of a 75 pound. I'd get a bit of a 75. Midnight bronze. I'd get a bit of a 50. 50,000 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a bit of a. You got 50,000. You got 30, 35. Never thought that. 30's a bid. 35. 30,000 a bid. I'd get a bit. Go 35,000 a bid. 40,000. 40. 40 bid. 45. 45 internet. Now 50. Now 50,000. 45. 50,000 a bid. 45. 15,000 a bid. In 50. I'd get a bit of a 45 bid. Down. I'd get a bit of a 50,000. I'd get a bit of a 45. 50. And I'd get a bit of a 50,000. I'd get a bit of a 45. And 17 here. I'd get a bit of a 5. Get a bit of a 47,000 a bid. 45. $47,000 on it. I'd get a bit of a 5. Get a bit of a 7. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. Down 7. I'd get a bit of a 5. Down 7 here. I'd get a bit of a 45. 47 a bid. In 5. I'd get a bit of a 7 here. I'd get a bit of a 45. $47,000 going to roll slow. 45. And we said 47,000 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a 45,000, 47, and I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 7 here. I'd get a bit of a 7. We're going to close it at 45. Close it at 45,000. Folks, we're in the wrong neighborhood. About 60,000 or better to buy.
K239, a 68 C10 pickup, frame off restored, short bed, V8, automatic, no reserve.
Sales and no reserve. Look at that. Not going to be a bit of a 68,000. Not going to be a frame off here. Not going to be a 50. At 50,000 bid. Not going to be a 25. 30,000. Get on play. 25. 30 bid. At 30 bid. 30 bid. 30 bid. Not going to be a 30 bid. 30,000 bid. Hit 30. Not going to be a 25. How did you say 25? Not going to be a $25,000 on that C10 at 25 bid. Not going to be a 25 at 25. I got her down. Not going to be a 25. Not going to be a 10. Not going to be a $12,000. Hit 10. Not going to be a 12 bid. Not going to be a 12 down 10. 12 at 10 bid. Not going to be a 12,000 a bid. Not going to be a 10. Not going to be a 15,000 a bid. Hit 12. Not going to be a 15. Not going to be a 17. 17. Not going to be a 17,000 at 20 bid. Not going to be a 20. Not going to be a 2. Not going to be a 2. Not going to be a 22 bid. Hit 2. Not going to be a 2. Not going to be a 20 bid. 22,000. Hit 2 to bid. Not going to be a 2. Not going to be a 20. Not going to be a 4 wallet. Not going to be a 1 down 12,000 bid. At 20 0. 12,000 a bid. Not going to be a 20 down 1. You get 20 right. Not going to be a 1 down 20 0. 12,000. You get 1. Got 20 here, 20,000. Not going to be a 12,000 a bid. Got 20 here, 12,000. Hit 1. Not going to be a bond down, bond. Not going to be a 12,000 bid. At $20 bond down, bond. Not going to be a 1 bid. Not going to be a 12,000. I'd have sold 20,000. Sold $20,000, Jared.
K240, a 67 C10 pickup, frame off restoration, V8, 4-speed, vintage air.
Not going to be a idea here. Not going to be a 68. Not going to be a 50,000 a bid. At 50 bid. Not going to be a 50. Not going to be a 25, 30,000 a bid. At 30 bid, 30 bid. Not going to be a 30,000, 30 bid. Not going to be a 30. Not going to get 30. Not going to be a 5 here, 5 down, 40. Hit 40,000. Not going to be a 5 bid. Not going to be a 5 down, 40 here, 5. Hit 40 bid. Not going to be a 45. Got 40 bid. 45,000 Ryan's way. Hit 40. Not going to be a 5 here. Not going to be a 40. Going to be a 5 down, 5 down, 5 down, 50. And now 50. 45 here, 50 altogether right here. 45, 50,000 a bid. 45, 50. 50,000, 45, 50,000 a bid. And down 50 bid. Down 50. Not going to be a 50. Not going to be a 45. Down 50. Not going to be a 45. 50,000. Hit 50. Not going to be a 31. 50. Not going to get 45 down the aisle. 50. 46. Never thought of that. 48,000 a bid. 4,600. 48,000. 46 bid. Individual get $47,000 on a beautiful 67 model. Get 46 bid, 47,000 a bid. 4,600, 47 a bid. Not going to get $46,000 bid. 47,000 and 600 down. Not going to be a 700 bid down. Not going to be a 7 a bid. At 6 here. Not going to be a 700 bid. Not going to be a 7 down. Not going to be a down paid. Down paid. Money's on. And a bid here. Down paid. Down paid. Down paid. Not going to be a 700. Not going to be a 47,000. 40 Brian your turn. Hit bid. Not going to be a down paid. Down 9. Going to be a 48. Down 9. Going to be a 49,000. At 9 bid. Not going to be no sir. Not going to be a 9. Not going to be a 49 bid. Down 9. Not going to be a sir. Not going to be a 9. At 9 bid. Not going to be a 49,000. How are we doing, gentlemen? $49,000. 49,000 a bid. I'd get a bit about 49,000 under down. I'd get a bit about 9 till it is. I'd get a bit about 49,000. Katie, what do you have? Oh, I'm sorry, 47. Ryan's, you want to get 48? Ryan, $48,000 if he wants to do it. Get $47,000. $48,000, yes or no? You got 48? 48.5. Internet, you want to get 15,000? Get 48.5. 50. Sir, you got two people trying to buy your truck right now. 48.5 has bid so far. Anybody else at $50,000? 48.5 is a bid. 15,000. And it is. $48.5 bid. Anybody else at $15,000? And we have. Going to close it at 48.5 for now. Don't worry, I'm still here. I'm not going to leave, even though I got the van keys. Yeah, no, the bid's with Ryan at 48.5. The bid's 48.5. Yeah. How many people think you ought to sell it? Okay. How many people think he should? Now, how many people think he should keep it? That sounds like 50 back there. Okay. So, after all that, yeah. Y'all need a calculator? Can't do it. Okay. Well, it's still closed at 48,500. Our rule is going to be Mecum. Okay. Mecum Rule, $52,000. At least we got our answer. Mecum Rule, $52,000. Ryan? Sir, you raise your bid to $52,000 and you own it. Or the guy that said keep it if you want to give 52, you can own it too. There we go. You want to raise your bid to 52,000? Okay, Ryan. It's a yes or no. Yes or no? Sold $52,000 Katie's way. Sold $52,000 Katie.
K241, 72 El Camino SS. Matching numbers U code. Odometer reads 59,800 miles. 402 cubic inch V8 with an automatic.
El Camino down. Hot cut of 80 bid of a cut of it of 115. Hot cut of 80 bid of a cut of it of 30 bid, 30 here, 20 bid, $10,000. On this El Camino, not cut of an SS car, 10, not cut of it of 5, 7,000 a bid, 5, 7, 7,000. It's only an SS car, 10. Thank you, 12,000, 12,000, 15,000 a bid, 15, 17, 17, 17 a bid, 7, your turn over here, 17,000, 15, not cut of it of a 17, 20,000 on a bid, now 20, not cut of it of a, not cut of it of a 20, not cut of it again, 17 line, 20,000 a bid, down 2, thank you, 2, 20 bid, 22,000, 22, 20 to bid, 22,000 a bid, hit 20, not cut of it of a 2, down, not cut of it of a cut of a 20. Bid, not cut of a $20 1, 21 bid, not cut of it again, 20 bid, 21,000, 1, not cut of it of a 1, 2, not cut of it of a $2 bid, hit 2, not cut of it of a 2, 2, 2, not cut of it of a 1 pair, not cut of it of a 2, not cut of it 21,000, 22 bid, 21, 22. Sir, you got 4 bidders working on your car right now so far. You got $21,000 so far, 22,000, 21, 2, 21 bid, not cut of it of a 1 bid, 2, not cut of it of a cut of it of a 2, not cut of it of a 4. There's looking, not cut of it of a 2, it 1 bid, not cut of it of a 2, 1, 5. Never thought that. Now 2, 21, 5, 22,000, 1, 5, 2, 21, 5, 22,000 on a bid. It 1, 5, not cut of it of a 2, down 5, not cut of it of a 2, down 5, 22 bid, 22, 5. Now 3. Now 3 to bid. Car off the block, 23,000. 23, not cut of it of a 3 bid, not cut of a 2, 5 into a 3 bid. Are we close to it? Not cut of it of a 3, down 3, not cut of it of a 3 to bid, not cut of a 2, 5 into a 3, not half. 4, now 24. Now 25. Now 25 internet, not cut of it, you want to go 5? Take it $26,000. Now 26. You can't let her win every time. 26. Internet's out 27. Internet, yes or no, get 26 bid, $27,000. Get 26 out, 27 a bid. Yes, so, how to get a bit of a 7 a bid. I even cleaned off the screen. Get 26,000. You want to sell it? I'm going to work it if you do. Not get a 6 bid, 7. Not have 26 out a bid. Not get a bit of a 7 it is. Not get a bit of a 27,000. Reserve is off. Now, you got 5 of you looking, and you, and you at $27,000. Yes or no? 26 bid, 27,000 under down. I'd cut a bit of a 27,000 bid. Taylor's, you want it? 27. I'd cut a bit of a down bait. Now 28,000. I know, 28,000. That's what I do. That's what's fair. 28,000 a bid. Give 28. I'll give you the same amount of time. 28,000 a bid. 27,000. Cut a bit about 28,000. I'd have 28 bid. Down bait. I'd cut a bit of a down bait. You're not going to leave mad, are you? Just making sure. It's Mother's Day. She might not get a bit of a cut of a 20,000 there. Not get a bit of a 70. Not have 20,000. Sold 27. Sold $27,000 Katie's way.
K242.1, a 37 Ford 3-window custom coupe. Comprehensive custom build, V8, automatic transmission. Please see the VIN announcement.
50,000 on a bid. I'd cut it away. I'd cut a bit of a cut of it of a third. I'd cut a bit of a 30. I'd cut a bit of a 20. 10 there. 15,000 a bid. And I'd cut a bit again. 15. I'd cut a bit of a 10. I'd cut a bit of a 20. I'd cut a bit of a 5 down. 25,000 a bid. Hit 20's all. 25. I'd cut a bit of a 20 bid. 25,000. Hit 5. I'd cut a bit of a 5 down. 5. I'd cut a bit of a 5 down. 30 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 30,000. 25. 30,000 a bid. Hit 30. Think of 5. I'd cut a bit of a 5. I'd cut a bit of a there. I'd cut a bit of a 5 down. 5 down. I'd cut a bit of 2. Now 5. I'd cut a bit of a 32. 35,000. 32. 35. I'd cut a bit of a 2. I'd cut a bit of a 5. At 2 to bid. I'd cut a bit of a 5. Down 5. I'd cut a bit of a 5 down 2. I'd cut a bit of a 5 down 2 to bid 5. 35,000 a bid. I'd cut a bit of a 5. I'd cut a bit of a 35,000 7. 35. 37,000 a bid. I'd cut a bit of a 5 down 7. Hit 5. I'd cut a bit of a 7 on a bid. I'd cut a bit of Ryan's Wade. I'd cut a bit of a 35. 37,000 a bid. And down 5 here. I'd cut a bit of a 37,000. I'd cut a bit of a 37,000. And it is. I'd cut a bit of a 35. And if you get 37,000. Yep. 35 is there. 37,000. It's Ryan's Wade. 35. I couldn't tell which one it was. 35, 37,000. I'd cut a bit of a 5 bid, 7 here. I'd cut a bit. Now 40,000. We're still in the truck off the block. 40 bid. 37, 40,000 a bid. I'd get a bid of 40,000 a bid. I'd get a bid of 40, 37. You guys want to get $38,000 one time? You want to do it? I'd get a bid of 38,000 a bid. 37, $38,000 we have. Close at 37. Close it at $37,000. The bid goes on.
K243, a 2008 Lincoln Mark LT pickup. V8 automatic, no reserve.
In an LT down. I'd get a bid of a bid of a bid of a bid of a 15. I'd get a bid of a 30. I'd get a bid of a 20 bid. I'd get a bid of a 20. I'd get a bid of a $10,000. Who wants one? Trucks, no reserve. $12,000. Thank you. 10. 12,000 a bid. 10, 12, 12 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10 down. I'd get a bit of a 12, 11 a bid. $12,000. 11 here. 12,000 on a bid. 11 of a 5, 12, 5, 12, 13,000. 13 a bid. I'd get a bit 13, 14 a bid. Hit 14 here. I'd get a bit of 14. I'd get a bit 13,000. I'd get a roll. I'd get a bit of 14,000. 13 bid. I'd get a bit of 14,000. 14 a bid. I'd get a bit of 14. I'd get a bit Jared. You want it? I'd get a bit of 14,000. I'd get a bit 13, 14. I'd have. Innocent 14. Greg, you want it? I'd get a bit of 14. I'd get a bit 13, 14,000 on a bid. Sold 13. Sold $13,000 Ryan's way.
K244, 2014 GMC Sierra 1500 SLE Z71 pickup, Matt. It's a one-owner truck, and listen to this. 208 miles on the odometer. V8 automatic four-wheel drive.
There you have it. I'd get a bit of a 5.3 motor down. I'd get a bit of a 208-mile truck down. I'd get a bit of a 60, 50, 50,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 20, 25, 20 bid, 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 to 30. I'd get a bit of a 30 nets in. Hit 30 down to 5 nets out. I'd get a bit of a 5 down to 40. I'd get a bit of a 40, 35, 40 bid. At 40 bid, I'd get a bit of a 40 telephone. I'd get a bit of a 40 bid 7. I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of a 2 to 2. Hit 42. I'd get a bit of a 2, 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down to 5. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 5. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 45,000 a bid 15. I'd get a bit of a 50, 45 here, 50. Hit 45, 15. I'd get a bit of a 45 down 15. I'd get a bit of a 47 pound here. I'd get a bit of a 7. Reserve is hot. 45, 47,000 a bid. 45, 47. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid down 7. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 7 here. I'd get a bit of a 47 pound. Here it is. 50, 47 on the phone. 50,000 net. 50,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 47. I'd get a bit of a 48,000 a bid. I'd get a bit do it right quick. 47, 48,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 7, 8 down beat. 50 like a better 2. 50, you get 50. Think it 2, 52,000, 50, down 2, 50 bid, 52, making sure, 50 bid, 52, hit 2, I'd get a bit of a 2, down, I'd get a bit of a second one, I'd get a bit of a 52,000, at 15, I'd get a bit of a 2, down a bid, I'd get a bit of a 2, down 2, I'd get a bit of 1, 2, what that get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of a 2 bid, 52, hit 2 to bid, I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of a match, I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of 51, 52,000 a bid, hit 1, I'd get a bit of a 2 to 3, I'd get a bit of a 3, Zach, you want 3, hit 2 to bid, I'd get a bit of a 3, do it right quick, you want it, I'd get a bit of a 3, down a bid, I'd get a bit of a 53 bid, 52, 3, 9, half, hit 53 here, I'd get a bit of a 3, and it is, sold 52, sold $52,000, Katie, on a roll.
K295, a 1974 F100 pickup, V8 with an automatic.
Now that it is, I'd get a bit of a 30,000 here, I'd get a bit of a 302 V8 66, I'd get a bit of a C6 trans, and I'd get a bit of a 20, I'd get a bit of a 20, I'd get a bit of a 10, $12,000 telephone, and I'd get a bit again 12, I'd get a bit again 15, and I'd get a bit of a 17, 20 bid, I'd get a bit of there, I'd get a bit of a 20 to 18, 19 a bid, 18, I'd get a bit of 19 here, down 19, 18 bid, I'd get a bit of 19,000, 18, I'd get a bit of 19, now 20 bid, I'd get a bit of 20,000 bid, hit 20, I'd get a bit of a time, down 20, I'd get a bit of a 1, down 1, roll it hard, I'd get a roll slow, 12,000, get 20 bid, 12,000 a bid, 20, 1, I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of Brian's way, 1, 2, I'd get a bit of a 2 bid, hit 1, I'd get a bit of a 2, down, I'd get a bit of a 2 here, I'd get a bit of a 2, how about you over here, 22,000, get 21 bid, 22. Jamie, how are you doing, 22. 21 bid, $22,000, I'd get a bit of a 2 bid, 21, 22, 9.5. We've got $21,000 so far. We're going to work at a bit of a 22,000. I'd have 22, sir. 22,000. Before you leave, I'd get a bit of a 2, 9.5. Well, come to that shade of the evening. $21,000 is bid, and it takes. Would 22 buy it? 23 buys it, Ryan. We found the number. Raise your bid. A measly sold 23,000. Sold $23,000 Ryan's way. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Bob.
Yes, and thank you for a wonderful day, too. That was spectacular. We got a great day lined up for you. Don't forget, there's still time to get that Mother's Day gift before tomorrow. And I want to wish all the great women out there happy Mother's Day in advance. We'll see you tomorrow. Gates open at 8. Auction starts around 9. Turn out the lights.